What's up? What's up? What's up? Back at it, bro. Back at it. Yeah, over at the weekend, I think Megan Thee Stallion, Klay Thompson situation arose. Okay, the split and all that, right? But the thing about it, she jumped on the internet and put all her business in the street. And there's a part of the tweet, I don't have it. It's on there. It's on Instagram. I don't have it. I could go find it. I could, but I don't have it. So I'm gonna try to remember. So it was parts where she said she put up with his bad behavior during the season, and she put something else that she tolerated some level of disrespect for something. Right? That jumped out at me. That part jumped out at me because would you tolerate that type of treatment if it was not this basketball guy, right? Mega rich basketball guy. Um, would you tolerate? That's what it made me wonder about that. Like, wait a minute, now you break up, now you complain. How come you didn't complain during? Which means that you were taking it, you were accepting bad behavior, and now you're surprised that it's resulted in you. The bad behavior has resulted in you being out here single. We saw. You shoved the internet, and it's sad too when you think about it. She shoved this man into everybody's face. Every time you would look up, she would shove this man into our lives. Klay Thompson, I'm familiar who he is. He played with Steve Kerr, Golden State. They were winning all the championships. And she shoved this man into our faces, just going live and, playing with doll. I could have told her right there. When I saw the doll thing, I thought that's it. Well, you know what? That's me. I'm not going to get in. Anyhow, she shoved him into our face. And in many cases, what's being left out, she was flexing on the other women. This was really a flex. And this was her showing out to the other women out there. Look, we get it, the whole high value man. I don't agree with the way it's defined. I don't agree with that on YouTube or whatever. As it's defined. I don't at all. But yeah, do women want wealthy men? Yeah, they do. They do. They do. I don't know about NBA. Ain't enough NBA guys to go around, all right? Right? And so I'm just saying it's just not enough of them, right? Not enough of these guys go around. So she got her one and she was flexing and she was showing off and she was sticking it in everybody's face and she was, and this is what she was getting. As far as him, he wasn't paying attention to this stuff. He's not really an internet guy, basketball player, plenty of women, I mean, especially when you start talking about the IG, when you talk about these Insta thoughts and these scrippers and these escorts, all of these women, the NBA rotates those women. They have those women. They recommend when you go to Cleveland, go here. When you go to Detroit, call this number. When you go to LA, when you go to Sacramento, call this number. All of that stuff's already available for you now. So it was not a big deal to him. It was a big deal to her because, like she said, she wasn't dating guys of his persuasion like that, wealthy. For whatever reason, it was a stunt. He got tired of it, and he basically introduced her to probably what he was been doing the entire time. He probably was sleeping around the entire time. But the amazing thing is, this wasn't even a marriage, right? She went on the internet about a relationship, girlfriend, boyfriend stuff. She goes on the internet whining about that. What is that even enough to whine about? Is that even of a value where you need to address it on the internet? And I saw some other people saying they were glad that she called him out. Called him out on what? What did she call him out on? I mean, this is getting ridiculous. The amount of control on a man is just it's just getting ridiculous. The man's a single man. Now, I don't agree with lies, right? I don't agree. We always talk about that. We don't agree with someone being a dishonest person. But the man's a single man. He's not married. He's not obligated. No, he's not. Look, yes, he shouldn't be a cheater. No disagreement with that. Okay? But to bring it to the internet and say, call him out on it, like what? What are you calling this? This man didn't marry you. You guys weren't even about to get married. And the Tina Snow, right? You guys probably named for me. The Tina Snow character, right, was created by her. It's a play on Pimp C's. What did he call himself? You got Tina Snow. Oh man, I can't. I blanked. I blanked. I absolutely blanked. What is that? What did he? What did Pimp C refer to himself as? What's up with you, Sheila? What did Pimp C refer to himself as? Tony. Thank you, Tony Snow. Yeah, so she was a play on Tony Snow. And that Tony Snow is a player. He's a ladies man. He has a lot of women, right? That's the whole Pimp C character, right? Not even this. We're not even saying I don't know his. Pimp C was a married man. I don't know his private life, right? I don't know what he was doing, right? I know what he sang about. Oh, I know what he sang about, and I know the Tony Snow guy. That's the person that he sang about in his music. Right now, she came out with this Tina Snow stuff, right? And all these songs about cheating, all these songs about taking men's money, all these songs about manipulative behavior, bad behavior. She crafted it into Tony. I think that was her second album, Tina Snow. And look at Tina Snow crying. See, this is the thing I'm talking about. Look at Tina Snow crying. Tina Snow? Tina Snow, there's no crying in that world. You can't cry. If you claim in that world, you can't cry in that world. It don't work there. Ain't no relationships in there. That's a whole different world. And to me, that's where she put herself in. And the whole time, she was the one who thought Klay Thompson was some uh, easy pushover type dude who wasn't, used to women like her. Well, I mean, he was pretty used to women, and he never caught feelings. And that was the thing about it. And she probably, when you think about it, why would he? Why would he catch feelings over her? And see, now we getting into ego, and that she got into her ego, and now she's complaining about men. Have you seen some of the stuff you've written? Have you looked at the songs you've made about men? The way you brag on how you take other women's men, how as you say, put your cat in their mouths. And it's not just her. All of them. All of them. You go name them. Go name the top 5 rappers. Go name the top 5 female rappers. All of them sound this. They don't. They don't sound the cadence and the rhythm of their voices are unique, but the topics are the same. This Lotto chick, same garbage. Money, promiscuity, um, um, you know, that's all she sings about. And she's went out and got pregnant by a piece of trash. This 21 Savage, he's absolute trash. But see, this is what I'm saying. This is relationships, and this is what is presented to us. 21 Savage is trash. So when he does something, which I think he will, he'll do something terrible. What's she gonna do? Run to the internet and complain about him? You're the one you're dealing with that man. There's rumors that man's married. And see, I can't believe all of this support for Megan. All of these women are crying. All these women are so upset with what's happening with Megan. Why? Megan's bringing that on herself. Why would you be so concerned about Megan the Stallion? She's doing that to herself. She's picking these guys. This guy, Klay, he wasn't married to her. He didn't mislead her. He didn't mislead her. She chose to believe something in her mind, delusional mind, that some kind of way, if she acted a certain kind of way, she was gonna get some monogamy from this guy, that he was gonna forego the life he was living before he met her. She said, "I was cool with his family." Okay, that's expected. Um, she said some I had to go get the tweet. She said she did some good things. She did some things as his girlfriend that into to her is a big deal. And she probably didn't do look, I agree. I agree. She probably didn't treat the other men the same way. She probably chose not to treat them the way she treated Klay. Okay. I don't even disagree with that. He got more out of her than they ever did. Meaning, just because she shortchanged a few brothers, and that's what she did. She half-assed a few brothers, shortchanged them, and they were committed. And she really wasn't because she shortchanged them. Don't mean because you decide to act like you should that this guy should be committed to you. And monogamy, you just can't get that. You got to that man has to want to give that to you, and you have to be a recipient. Well, I did everything. Well, obviously you didn't because he went out and slept with someone else. Or he was always been sleeping with someone else. Oh, I did everything. No, you didn't. He no, and this is the thing you got to understand. She picked him. You guys got to understand. She picked him. I didn't pick him. I didn't pick him for her. She picked him. She said, "This is my man." Okay, you picked the man. So if you get mistreated by that man, that's your fault. And I don't understand why they don't get that part. Some kind of way that's the fault of men. No, it's not. All men are not like no Klay Thompson. I think I was one of the people calling him a dweeb when that stuff got in the news. I thought that's look at this dude. This dude's a dweeb. But she chose to pursue him. Now you got played. He got tired of you, and he did what he does to all of these women. All of these Insta thoughts and all of these IG women, they think that some kind of way they're special. Well, look, let's be for real. They're special to the average guy. Okay, they are. To the average guy, most of them are. But they don't. And they can date who they want. See this? Because people immediately say, I'm trying to get them to date lower standards. I'm not telling them they date anybody want to date to. I'm just saying they're not special to these guys. And then they find that out. They find it out just like Megan found out. Megan the Stallion. And she was on stage and she cried, and that's gonna mess up her Tina Snow persona. Tina Snow, are you serious? I saw Tina Snow. I saw Tina Snow on stage, on stage crying. I think that's her second album. I don't keep up with Megan. I think her second album is named Tina Snow. And he said she wanted 700K a month, and she got mad and she left, blamed him for cheating. Well, he's a fool anyhow, though. All of those dudes, NBA guys are pretty stupid. You get all of that money, you work for it, and you can't find a decent woman. You're in the strip club. You know what you this is kill. I'm serious. I'm serious. And everybody out here knows it. And I don't take none of that in the NFL, all of these athlete dudes are pretty stupid. Let me tell you why. You guys get millions and millions and millions of dollars, and you guys come and sit next to me in the same hole in the wall strip club, in the same raunchy ass place, the nightclubs. You guys in there standing next to me. And I'm like, hey man, I'm sorry, brother, but if I was a millionaire, I probably would be somewhere else. I probably wouldn't be here. You're rich and you're here. Yeah, I think that's sort of nutso. You know what I mean? I'm serious. Don't can't tell. I've done it. I've done it. Standing right next to him. A lot of times I'm there in a booth with security. I'm standing off to the side. Can't believe it. I'm like, yo, man, you rich. You could, if you want to go to the strip club, if that's what you want to do, you can go to Ace of Spades in LA. What the hell are you doing in Memphis? What the hell are you doing with me? What the hell are you doing in the same place I'm hanging out? Yeah, used to wonder about that. I never understood it. And this Klay Thompson dude, I mean, Megan, she ran her course, and women like her, I mean, she would disagree. I'm not gonna say. I mean, look, I'm gonna give her space. I'll give her. She's a professional. She's a rich woman, and she's young, and it's probably brighter things in her future. But listen to what I'm saying. You got to listen. You got to listen with precision. Listen to the precision. Listen to what I'm saying. In his world, in his world, she's very replaceable to him. She's a dime a dozen. And see what a lot of guys don't know, all of those women, because we know most of these guys been hitting up women on Instagram for the past 10 years and they haven't said one word back. Some of you guys have left. Some of you guys have been hitting up women in IG since what 2013. They still, but the difference is they answer to the NBA guys. They do. They respond to the NBA guys. They respond to the NFL guys because they check your profile. That's what guys don't realize. Do you realize they're going to check your profile? Now, when they know that you're just a thirst bucket, then they're not going to check it again. They checked it before, right? And some of them don't block you on the Instagram. Some of them they don't block you on the IG. I don't know. You gotta go talk to them. Maybe they do it just to show it to other women or show it to the guys that they're dating. But yeah, they're gonna check. They check your profile. That's why a lot of times look at the profile. A lot of times look at your profile. Now hold up. They don't respond. They checked your profile. Why kids send continuous, you fine, continuous when we gonna hook up, you fine, whatever you put on there, right? And see, this Meg's on the receiving end of that. Meg, dated a lot of low life trash in the business, in the music business, right? And she finally found a decent guy, a man who potentially could marry her, right? Someone, and then she said, "Well, I'm gonna act right. I'm gonna act like I got some sense." And he was rude to her, and she accepted that. That was the first mistake. He was talked down to her, rude to her, and many people believe she knew he was cheating, as the guy put on there. So she knew he was doing this stuff. She knew he was doing this stuff. She knew he was living his lifestyle, and she knew. So somebody said some money. I said I don't know about that. That might even be true. $800 a month, $800,000 a month to run around and pretend to be or be in this relationship. But no, she cried on stage, man. There's more to it than that. I don't know about that. It might be true though. I don't know. He might have been paying. It's just she caught feelings, and that's the whole thing. Because the thing is funny about it. That's what her song's about. Her song, her into all her music, most of it. Okay, I'm not gonna say every song. Most of it is about don't catch feelings. Most of it is she's Tina Snow. She's pimping these guys. She's using these guys. She's making these guys bow down. She's got these guys. Yeah, that's what she's singing. Those are her songs. Those are her songs. That's her music. And now she's crying on stage, and people say, "Well, wait a minute. You make music off telling women not to be like you. You're a regular woman. You have feelings. Wait a minute, but that's not what you sing about. At your shows, you're not telling women to have embrace their feminine side. You're not telling them that. You're telling them to be out here and dog these dudes, dog these men out. Wait a minute, you done caught feelings? You can't even do your show now. You got to get off stage. Yeah, he said the WAP. Yeah, the same thing with the Cardi, which I think till today, I still think that was an inappropriate video, just disgusting video. I think it's not something that should be on television. I mean, it's just inappropriate, right? And it also sent a delusional signal to women that that's all it takes. And a lot of women did. So you have women, that's all they have, right? And look, more power to them. They don't have anything else. All they got is some WAP, right? But men require more than that. And look at the Klay Thompson Meg. You see that men want more than that. Now, you want to hang around. Now, I heard guys saying that, thank you. Thank you, Miss Rebecca. I heard guys saying that she should have just accepted the cheating. Well, if you listen to her music, I would agree with you. If you go by what she raps about, why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she accept it? Because they're not going to have a normal relationship. They're living a life that it's a heathenistic life, and that's the life she's chosen. She don't have to live like that, but that's the choice she's made. She made her choice. This is classic. You made your bed, you got to lay in it. This is classic. Hey, Klay Thompson, these NBA guys all have. Look at these guys. These guys are always in court. These guys are thugs. You see these guys always going after strippers, being used by strippers. They probably are filled with diseases. These are just bad. These are just trash people. And so I'm looking at a Megan like, are you serious? You complaining about an NBA guy who cheats? When you get drafted in the NBA, you get a deal with Nike, you get your shoe deal. When you go to your camp, when you get to that team facility, they got jerseys, they got shorts, they got socks, they got headbands, wristbands. They also have a Rolodex of women. A Rolodex of women for you to pick. Who would you like to join you for the evening, sir? And all of that stuff's catered to. They even in that movie, He Got Game. They were showing the recruiting those guys in college. They were putting white women all in the room with those guys. They would bring those guys to to the school, and then go into the gym, and them guys would look around, and they had all the cheerleaders sitting up there, and they would say, "Which one you want?" In addition to take this shoebox full of money. So come on, let's just be for real right here, right? Let's just be for real. For her to think an NBA, why even date an NBA guy? That's what they do. Now you say LeBron. I don't know what LeBron does. I know he's been accused of it. The academics guy, Drake said that he does it up there in Canada. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I know. Should women accept cheating? That's a personal thing. I would, that's just a personal thing. I would say this: you shouldn't cheat. How about that? As a man, you shouldn't cheat because you should be honest with that woman. You just need to be honest with that woman that your honesty should be that you do not want to be monogamous. Listen, we're cool. I like you. You like me. We're learning about each other. We're getting to know each other. But I cannot be a monogamous man because I know I can't. I don't want to stop. When I go to Florida, when I go to New York, when I go to LA, I have women and more women waiting on me. So I'm not going to lie to you and say, if we're together, I'm going to stop. Now, then she has the option to think about it. Say, why don't you think about it? I'm finna go on a West Coast swing. I'll be back in uh a month. You think about it. But hey, look, that's my number. You call me. I'll, maybe if you don't have to talk about that, but just check in on me. I'll check in on you. And when I get back, you can give me an answer. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. It's not even confusing. It's as simple as that. That's exactly how simple it is. He How do we know he didn't do that? But no, what I'm saying is, look at she don't even does she even listen to the music she makes? Has she even listened to her songs? Do you listen to what you say, what you tell the people who listen to your music? What about me? I'm a man. What do you think I think about women who talk like you? You refer to yourself as Tina Snow? You're a woman? We know Pimp C. Pimp C was a man. Pimp C was actually married. I don't know. I know he's a married man. I know that. And many people didn't even know that. It's like, man, Pimp C's a married fucking man. Pimp C. With the stuff he was singing and saying, he's a married man. Megan, do you even read your lyrics? Do you when people come to your shows, what are you talking about? And now you're on stage. This has got to be embarrassment to your fans. I mean, because you got a lot of them women was amped up off of you. This got to be an embarrassment to them. You actually showed a feminine side to yourself. You showed that you were vulnerable. You damn that Megan. For once, you damn near reminded me you're a woman. With the Cardi B song, I didn't see that as I didn't see you as a woman hanging with Cardi B singing about WAP. I looked at you in a different kind of way, but not feminine, not a feminine way. You cried on stage for once. You showed that you were feminine. You have emotions and you actually can get hurt and you can care about someone. Why don't you show that side in your music? Oh, it wouldn't sell. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why it wouldn't sell. Hold on. We had to and a lot of these women, and we know, look, Valerie, I hate singling you out. She's delusional if she thought he wasn't going to cheat. Well, now, Valerie, you said you're married to a wealthy man. Does he cheat? And I'm not going to accuse you of it. I could, but I won't do that. A lot of these women are really. It's a funny thing about it. A lot of women are really against Megan. A lot of women are. You know they look, let's be for real. You know you know they ain't gonna get no rich man, man. You know, most of these women will never date an NBA player. You know they ain't gonna date. And then somebody was talking about his height and all of that. They're not gonna get that configuration. They're not gonna get that. And Megan got it. You know, and you know, Megan used a lot of makeup and stuff. So for a lot of to a lot of degree, but then a lot of the pretty women were rooting against Megan because they didn't think Megan deserved a guy like you know that. Come on, man. Come on, it was like it was almost an even split. The broke, the fives and fours, the less desirable females were rooting for Megan and Klay because they want a Klay. But the attractive women who get Klays or guys of that sort, they ain't like Megan. They didn't like Megan. Well, you know, Megan's like 6'5". Somebody said 5'11". She's a very tall, big woman. And it just depends. It just depends. But I can't believe that she couldn't take that because that's not what she sings about. And that Tory Lanez guy, that people have questions about that now. The man is in jail. In no kind of way am I trying to suggest he shouldn't be punished for his crimes. I'm not trying to suggest that at all. But she pretty much threw him under the bus. Now, look, I'm just saying there was no concern about it. They was she said she I mean they was sleeping together and that man's doing what 12 years now? They were arguing in the car something about going to a party or something and it wound up with it was just wild, man. And see, a lot of women think because they decide to act right that a man owes them some monogamy. I'm sorry, that's just not true. The monogamy will come when both people, him and you, when you both decide to be monogamous. But as long as you're dating, and even if you move in together, if you've never discussed it, why do you deserve monogamy? I mean, just saying, like, why? You were not married. We're not about to be married. We're just dating. We're dating. And a lot of men will say to a woman, cut off all these other guys. Well, we know not in this world, all right? Not in this. It's a whole new world now. Yeah, now it's actually the other way around. It's the dude who's the simp and watches her date other men while he sits at home. He's paying all the bills, he's taking care of her, and waits for her to return. Maybe she brings him back, maybe a doggy plate, maybe some half eaten food, a cheeseburger with 2, 3 bites out of it, and lipstick on the bun. Maybe. And guys who tolerate that, they're just as stupid. I mean, like if you accept that it's inappropriate relationship, man, you either in a relationship or you're not. But Klay, no, you're right. Klay Thompson, and that's her fault too, as a woman, being so easily replaced. And when you're a woman, you cannot be easily replaceable. Now, do you have to be his slave? Should you be a man's slave? I didn't say that. Look at that. She said, look at this. She said, hold up, look at this. We don't want to see Tory Lanez has had his trial. That's somebody in the chat. Look at it. She said, hold up. She said, don't free Tory Lanez. Yeah, we didn't. I don't agree with that. That's chat box. That's the people in the chat box. So, but I do have a question though. Sweet Teeth, the Sweet Teeth. Why was she sleeping with him though? They was doing like group, both of them, right? When they fighting over him, wasn't all that in the back seat about him? Her and the other woman when they fighting each other over him, and then wasn't they like with him, almost like sharing him? So I think, I mean, look, he's in jail though. You're right. If he, like I said, he's got to pay for his crimes. But at the end of the day, it's harder than Megan doesn't know. She doesn't know how to find a quality man. And she's not going to find that at her shows. And this NBA dude, now other NBA dudes go, man, she might get a Brandon Ingram. She probably could wait. She can go take a ticket. I can see her with a guy like a Brandon Ingram. Go pull a ticket just like you're at the DMV waiting for them to go over your license, because he'll be done with that one, and now he can deal with you. But it's just she doesn't understand. It's more to it than that. Also, she has the wrong attitude. You owe me. I did the right thing. I was with your family. I was performative as your girlfriend. When I was around your family, I was performative while you was on these games. What she's basically telling you is that that's not even her. That's basically what that tweet was. That he was getting a side. She was faking it, and she's pissed that he didn't buy it. And that's what she was saying. So, and he didn't buy what she was selling. He's pissed. She said, "Hey, no, I don't even try to understand these celebrities. Celebrity men do the same thing. I don't see nobody trying to figure out why men do it. I do. Well, you haven't been looking very hard. I've heard about 15 streams about men, period. I'm like, wait a minute. Most men don't have $400 million. Most men don't have a yacht. Most men don't have 4 championship rings. Most men didn't play with Steve Curry. Most men, are you serious? You would say that Klay Thompson is most men. You see what I'm saying? And 90, no, hold on. Let's go there since you said most men. Do you think Megan would date most men? No, I'm just being for real. I'm not even trying to say she's a catch. I'm just saying you'd be surprised how many men. And I'm not trying to say she's nothing. I think she's very common. I give her credit for her talent, but no, I'm just trying to say she wouldn't date most men. But yet most men are gonna have to pay for her, not Klay, what she did. She didn't weigh up, so she got replaced. That's how life goes. She wasn't, you know, she wasn't good enough. And it killed a lot of dreams for a lot of women who think they're going to get that type of man. They really think, which is bizarre to me, because that's an aspect of those wealthy men. A lot of those wealthy men, we just saw the NBA draft. We saw the NBA draft. A lot of those brothers, they had white women. I'm not saying the white women let them cheat, but for some reason they choose the white women. I guess they feel they're more comfortable. And these are men about to become multimillionaires. These are men who may become billionaires when it's all said and done with social media now. Now, a lot of those guys are millionaires now from the NIL. That's right. They've been paying the players. What the Shedeur, there was a pay cut for Shedeur Sanders to come to the NFL. He signed a 3-year, $4 million deal. Or no, 4-year, $4 million deal. He made $6.2 million his last year at Colorado. He lost money coming into. Well, no, he made it up with his night. Outside the NFL, he made it up with his advertisement, right? But I'm just saying, I saw a bunch of black men, and I saw a family. I saw an entire family of black men, and on the couch was his white girlfriend, and she was just there by herself. A few of them might have had a mom with them, but the majority of those women, it was the player, his family, his girlfriend. His girlfriend was probably a college girl he met, and that was his woman, soon to be his wife. And we saw that. So when you see the fit that Megan Thee Stallion threw, maybe that drives a lot of men away, especially these wealthy men, because they don't want all their business in the street. Megan just threw a fit and started slamming this man, and Rihanna talking about she needed to put him on. Are you nuts? That's his girlfriend. Nothing he did was that's what he's free to do as he pleases, and she's free to leave. Call him out. Call him out on what? What did he do? I don't know. I don't agree with being a liar and a cheater. I don't agree with that. Well, when has that ever stopped? When has allegations of cheating ever stopped a woman from dating a man? Come on, man. Are we doing that? Are we doing that? Most, especially Megan, most of these women can't wait for their shot at Klay. Most of them look at Megan and say, I see why he cheated on you. I don't blame him for cheating on you. Now, you think, you know what? That's Rihanna trying to low-key send a shot at that ASAP. Who knows what he's doing, huh? That's her low-key trying to send that to him. Ain't that something? Well, it's a little bit too late on that, Rihanna. About 3 kids too late, but yeah, that's ridiculous, man. And she put him on there like he owes her something. That man don't owe you nothing. Y'all not married. If you're not married, you're single, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, no matter how many clothes, no matter how many jeans you fold, no matter how much food you cook, no matter how many floors you mop, no matter how many moms and dads and little cousins and going to this church and his grandma, you single. You single. That's what it's called. You single. Until you get married, you're single. And you have to prepare yourself for the possibility of a split up. That's what she didn't. And she didn't. You can't be going all in. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised at her behavior. This is Tina Snow we're talking about. This is Tina Snow. I think she made an album called Tina Snow, which I actually was offended by. Let me just tell you that. I actually like Pimp C, and I didn't think she was like the female equivalent. I didn't like that. I was like, wait a minute. Why are you bringing that man's, that's Tony Snow. That's Tony Snow. You up here talking about you Tina Snow. Now, I don't listen to Megan. Shout out to you, James. Appreciate it. $5 holler. You can hit the Cash App and support the platform. like James, real player right here. Appreciate you, James. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about no 3 or 4. I'm not gonna go that far to call Megan that, but I will say that a lot of people don't understand that if you're not married to that person, you're single. And the crash outs, guys keep crashing out all the time. What's up with your third ward? Guys crash out all the time over these women that they're not married to. You can't crash out. Hey man, she cheated. Okay, what y'all, man? That's my girl. Yeah, and you got guys right now doing time behind that. Man, I've seen guys do worse than that. I've seen guys do time over a woman he was trying to talk to. He shouldn't even go out with him. This woman had never went on a date with this man. He had finally got a number. He called. She didn't even pick up the phone. And then, like in the club, another guy came in and started arguing, and that guy intervened, and he's doing time right now. He never even went out with that woman. So women, we see, and you know, Megan has a lot of masculine traits. You got to understand that. I'm not saying this is a full 100% woman, but this is the behavior of a man. You know, she's whining on the internet about a relationship. Men do, a lot of men do it. No, no, I see it. They start throwing it out there. I spent all my money. Were we just talking about that? Yeah, we just did. Yep, the simp, in the Trump, the simp, the lady at Homeland Security. There's a woman in Homeland Security that took the money of a simp. He's a rich dude, and he went and filed a complaint against this mom. Like I said, they put that, and he put it on the internet. He did that. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did that. He went in there whining, talking about she took my money. He got a site on seekingarrangement.com. And I'm like, you see, what they got to do with her being but she got to do a job, right? How come she can't be on Seeking Arrangement? I still don't understand why not. Hey man, if she puts look, man, if a woman can put a profile on Seeking Arrangements, you know, and she's vetted, that's between her and the men that she's dating. If she happens to work at Wendy's, why would I care? So she works for the Department of Homeland Security. What does it got to do with her? See, and that dude was just mad. No, he only did that because he was mad. We keep doing that, man. We get mad and we have a fit when we can't get our way. That woman don't Klay don't owe Megan anything. And this is crazy that she thinks that he does. And she's had to stop her what about the show must go on, Megan? Somebody got to go talk to Megan. What about the show must go on? Oh, we got Sweet Nick. She's a Megan fan. Pop that cat for your man. Pop that cat for your man. Is that what y'all be singing about? Yeah, I don't keep up with Megan Thee Stallion. I have no idea what I think the one song she got, the one she did the remake of Immature, that one. I don't know the name. Big Old Freak. Yeah, Big Old Freak. I like Big Old Freak. That's it. That's about the only song. I just like that one song. I thought it was a good song. I liked the sample. Thought the sample was great. But the rest of the stuff, yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't know. I don't keep up with their catalog. And the whole, let me tell you something. I used to go to, I haven't been to TikTok. Well, anyhow, I go to TikTok and there was a particular song. I would go here in this woman's profile, and this woman's profile, and this woman's profile. And I kept hearing a song, this voice. And needless to say, about 6 months later, I look up, it's Sexy Red. I was like, wait a minute, that's sexy. I never knew I knew who she was physically. You know, I knew I saw in the news, but I had never listened to her music. But then I just didn't know who it was. It was she's all over on TikTok, right? So I didn't know it. So yeah. She said, "You don't keep up on her, but you speak on her." I'm speaking on this situation where she went to the internet and threw this man's personals out, and also told the world that she'll tolerate disrespect from a man. She told the world she'll tolerate disrespect from a man. Because now all of a sudden, now she's complaining about the disrespect. Why are you complaining about it now? If he was disrespectful and doing wrong things in the relationship, why do you go forth about that during? Huh? Now because he's ended it, now you feel like, when I put up with you, that sounds to me you expect something. That's not even the right behavior. You should never expect. Look, if you're a good person, if I go, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If I see a fire and I go in there and I risk my life and I save 3 people, I don't expect nothing back. I don't sit around with my fucking hand out saying, "Hey, you guys owe me." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" "Well, I did save your lives." "Well, we appreciate it, but we didn't ask you to do it." So that's what I'm saying. What kind of shit you can't expect? That's bad. If you just because she decided to be performative in a relationship and pretend to be a good person, that don't mean he owes her monogamy. That does not mean he owes her monogamy. That's like a woman, she stopped stripping. Okay. She stopped stripping. Y'all dating and she stopped stripping. Okay, what else are you doing? Are you going back to school? You ain't going back to school. You stopped stripping. Fuck you stop stripping for? You know what I'm saying? No, what I'm just saying, I'm not going to marry you. Look, we can have some fun, but I'm not going to marry you. Well, I stopped stripping. And? Yeah, he got plenty of money. If that's what he wants, man. But she ain't the one that he wants. Okay, just say he is going to get him a relationship that's transactional. She's not the one that he wants to be that's how that goes. We got this whole movement of passport, bro. He can, believe me, brother, Klay can go overseas. You see the Ocho Cinco. Look at him. He got him a Taiwanese. In Thailand. I don't even know how to say it. His girl's little thick, little short, little thing, man. Little spark plug from Thailand. He got about 10 kids. Ocho, that girl's like 26, no kids. Fitness chick. That chick, she does more than that, but fitness is a major part of her life. She works out more than he does. He's an ex-NFL guy. So it's there for men. The opportunity is there for men. And Klay's seeing that opportunity. He knows he has a lot of options. Isn't that something? And she sings about doing this to men, though. Heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker, dog out the man. And isn't that something when you look at this, when you take a look at the way our society is, right? Because I see all of this crying and all these tears being shed for Megan. They don't do that when dudes get used. Like, okay, well, because we're different, right? Like that simp. When that simp went to that simp from the Department of Homeland Security got used by that Trump appointee, I was the first one to say, you're a simp. Because I don't think he got done wrong. I think he tried to buy his way in and he got used. I said, that's like somebody going to a strip club complaining to management, "Hey, she took me for $1,400. And they said, "Oh, what do you mean she took you for?" "Yeah, I tipped her and she took me in the back and she gave me lap dances and I paid her and I talked to her and I tipped her while I talked and she gave me more lap dances and I never meant to spend that much. So she took me for $1,400. Only want to spend about $7. So can I get 8?" Yeah, they'd be like, no, you can't get any of your money back. In fact, get your ass out of this club. You ain't got no money? Wait a minute. So you just said you don't rent out of them? Okay. What are you gonna do for your rent? I don't know what you're gonna do, but you're gonna get out of this club. Isn't that something? Megan sitting up to the same thing. It's like she's complaining about Klay because he cheated on her. And she can't do her show now. So now you got people who spent money to see her do the Moulin Rouge. I have no idea what that is. If that's a play, I don't know. I saw it with all the makeup and the hat on. So in other words, what people are supposed to do now is take, and Megan, you're wrong. You need to have your people need to talk to you. You can't stop shows. Megan, you cannot stop the show. Show must go on. They guess what, Megan? They going through problems too. And they took time out to come pay for a ticket, pay for parking, stand in line, sit and wait, and listen to you because they like your form of entertainment. And you whining and crying, and you got to leave the stage. Fuck wrong with you, man? This, you know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. And you supposed to be Tina Snow? That's what the relationship is telling you, man. It's messed up out here, bro. And now you only want to act right. Now you want to act right. Isn't that something? You get a rich dude, now you want to act right. So in other words, so if a regular dude, you're gonna dog. No, you're not. That's what I'm saying. These dudes, you guys accept the worst behavior. Absolutely the worst. There's no way I would accept her mistreating me because she don't think I have money. Are you crazy, man? I wouldn't tolerate that. He said Tina Slow. Tina Slow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just and that performative behavior doesn't deserve to be rewarded. If you in a relationship with a man and you're only good because you hope he'll marry you, in other words, you normally don't even treat men the way you're treating him. I hope he don't marry you. I hope you get every bit of what you deserve. You're not being real. Be a genuine person. Whomever you date, be a good person at all times. If you want to jump out there and say, I'm gonna mistreat these three, I'm gonna treat this one right, I hope he doesn't marry you. You deserve to be a miserable person. You deserve to be done the same way that you're doing. You deserve it. And let me tell you something. You're not going to see it online, but there's a lot of women, attractive women, who 100% agree with Klay. They support Klay. I'm not saying they support cheating, but they just don't like Megan. I'm not green lighting the cheating, man. I don't agree with the cheating. And also that, but see, Klay, this dude ain't no type of Mac or no player. See, look, guys who gotta hide what they do, it's still rich too. If you rich and you gotta hide what you gotta hide what you do, and you rich and you wealthy, and you gotta hide what you do, you're a simp. You're a simp. Those are simps. Those are simps. And then it's like you want to marry a simp dude. I have a hard time believing. No, well, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's some other things that we don't know what's going on in the background. There you go. Sweet Nick says, "My bad. I was talking to you. She definitely was supposed to push through the show. F the BS." There you go. You got to. She said, "So he's allowed to be a bad person." Well, no. Didn't I just say, I don't know what other men think. I just said, I've been saying it since I started. I don't agree with cheating. I just got through talking about that. I think that that's cowardly for him to sleep with other women and not let her know about it. Okay? I think that's cowardly. I think he needs to let her know. Give her the option to say, I'm not looking for that. Or that's up to him, be monogamous. Or if he can't do it, just let her know he's trying. He just can't be a monogamous man. It's up to you. Sometimes and also another thing too, if you keep up with the Bible, you're not even supposed to deal with women like Megan. Biblically, from a biblical standpoint, they say women like Megan corrupt men. And they said then they turn around and start complaining about the man. They said when a woman is like her, half naked and over sexualized and doing all this extra shit, that changes the man. Yeah, that changes him. So then he becomes used to that. And when that flame starts to burn, and flicker out, guess what? Guess what? Guess what happens then? Said she was looking for her Russell Wilson. She thought Klay was green like Russell Wilson. I still don't understand what else, but I ain't gonna. I believe I'm done with them people, man. I ain't got no problem with neither one of them, but it's worked out for them too, man. Hey, have you seen Little Future? He's become. Hey, go look at Russell's. Go look at Future's son. He's becoming Future. I'm serious. Like as he's growing up, he's more and more as he grows into a man. He's starting to resemble his dad a lot. No, I mean scary lot. No, I mean go look. Go look. Russell posts photos of them all the time. And I said, wow, wait a minute. This dude looking just like his dad. Like, damn. But, you can't do nothing about that, man. So that's going to be something. You look like Future, but you act like Russell. That's going to be something to see, man. Hey, I'm going to tell you, he might wind up getting into hip hop. Y'all, we don't know what he's going to do, but I mean, his dad, I think he might pursue that. I think he might pursue a life in the business. His dad's filthy rich. Russell is filthy rich. All of that, buy him a little studio. I'm talking about I'm talking around 11, 12. The time that he would spend playing video games, he might get into music. And he still can. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with his dad. Who knows? His dad they might reunite. You know what I mean? And he can help him with stuff. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe he'll play football. How about that? I don't know. I'm just saying he's starting to favor his father a lot, and it looks weird in the sense that Russell is dad. And Future, Future going off on Russell all the time on his videos, on his music video, and he's sitting up there down there with the man's kid. Well, his biological kid. That's all. But it's irrelevant. With the Megan thing is a lesson for all women. Hey, stay out of your feelings with these men. In these relationships, stay out of your feelings until you need to wait till you get the ring. Stop falling head over heels and you have not got no ring, and this man has options. You don't know what he's doing. And look, the reason I say that is because if it breaks up, you can take it. Now, the guys keep advocating let him cheat. Well, let me just say this, if you do that, you his hoe. So you want to be his hoe, that's up to you. I'm just saying, I don't agree with the cheating. I think that the man needs to be upfront. And I totally agree that just because you rich, you're going to want to cheat. I couldn't disagree with that more. That is one of the most ridiculous statements. Why would a man get married then? What would be the point in a man having a wedding and then getting married and maybe possibly having kids, and then he wants to go and cheat with the secretary at work? And then have you seen these divorce laws? Then all of a sudden, everything is against him. Why would he? And then he'll be sitting on one of these fucking panels. No, that's what I'm saying. You sit back and you listen to these absolute morons, and they'll say, "A high value man gonna cheat." And I said, "What? Why? Why would you get married then?" Okay, you're a billionaire playboy, right? You're a playboy, right? Be a billionaire playboy. Look at Trump. Trump's a billionaire. Man, Trump's a billionaire. Trump's been married Trump's been married a significant portion of his life. He had to pay Stormy Daniels. Where are you guys getting at these dudes? Women are just throwing themselves at them. This man is walking in the Miss Teen USA. He's back there walking around. He is. You know what he's like. He's grabbing them, but all of that sleeping with. I don't think that. I don't think that. I think that that's generously given to rich men. I don't think it's. Look at their wives. These guys are not getting no top notch chicks. That's not, man. That's a whole different subject. We want to go down that rabbit hole. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't agree with that. I think that rich men, some of them cheat, and then they pay. Look at Elon. Elon, you know what I mean? Go and look up all these harassment suits Elon's had to settle. That's a thirst bucket. When you're getting brought up and found guilty of sexual harassment, listen, found guilty, okay, not being accused, found guilty of sexual harassment. When the job you work for is paying off harassment, you're a thirst bucket. Period. Period. But anyhow, what we see and for what women need to learn is, hey, nothing in this world is guaranteed, and it's tough. It's not easy. And if it works out, if it works out, good for you. But you need to prepare yourself if it doesn't. You can't be like Megan. You can't go to the family reunions. You can't meet the cousins. You can't cook the meals and clean the steps and let him talk to you any kind of way. And this would go either way, right? You know what I mean? If it was a man and you taking this from a woman, you guys got to let these relationships develop. And I see these dudes, I read about these dudes in the paper. A lot of these dudes, these women step out on them and they lose their mind. They're doing time now. They're in jail right now. They baby mama slept with another man. They baby mama did something and now they're in jail for 25 years. You can't do it that way, man. It has to be real. Real, go look it up. You can't listen to music and then think you're in a real relationship. No, you like that song. You like that song, but you ain't, you're not going to, and hats off to Klay, man, for holding it down. That's how you do, Klay. That's how you do. You didn't let your, you stayed focused and you knew what that relationship was. Now, I don't agree with the cheating, but you knew that you weren't married to this woman and you probably knew you weren't going to marry this woman. You probably knew that. So you stayed on your P's and Q's. You stayed up. And that's how you do. That's how you stay on top. And maybe a lot of women need to reconsider who they date. Maybe your girlfriends are lying to you. When you look at a Sierra, you look at a Russell, people still believe she's not happy with him. She was on some show talking about how smart. Let me tell you something. A man, let me tell you something. Your woman is not attracted to you sexually if the first thing comes out of her mouth is you're smart. There's no attraction. There's no physical attraction. Now, performative, take care of my kids, pay my bills, gas in the car, live a wonderful lifestyle. Okay. I mean, some people look at it like that. Sweet Neek. Look, you know what, bro? And that's what I mean by YouTube. Even on YouTube, you can't tell truth. Look at this Stephon Diggs. The guy said Cardi B. Look at Stephon Diggs. What woman would refer to Stephon Diggs as smart? No, I'm serious. I mean, I'm serious. Can you imagine any woman Jennifer Hudson show talking about her relationship with Stephon Diggs? That woman's not going to say that man's smart. You know she's not going to say that about him. Come on, man. What are we doing? That's why I don't let women refer to you that way. I'm not saying don't be smart. I'm just saying, especially if you know what I'm saying. You guys feeling me. You know how women are, If they refer to you as smart, man, I would question if she even wants to be. She is probably using you for your money. There got to be some desire there, bro. There's got to be some real interest there. And I don't agree with the Cardi B or whatever, but Cardi B sort of, I've never seen anybody refer to her as smart. Um, I don't agree with the Cardi B thing. I think I think it's abusive to kids. I think it's abusive to go out and have all these kids, and then you and the man, you get dumped, or you and the man, y'all don't even know, y'all not gonna co-parent, and he's back in the streets and stuff like this. I just feel sorry for them kids. And that's why you see a lot of these celebrity kids, they be so messed up. Because you think, no, I'm serious. The kids, you be like, man, yo mama rich, your daddy rich. You living good. You in a great neighborhood. I'm in the hood. Look at you. And then you turn out, you be the one. I'm talking about you turn out, you make it. They turn out, they be on that stuff. They done sniffed that stuff so much. What they say, the Paris Jackson blanket, when blanket, I think that's Paris Jackson. Anyhow, the Paris Jackson, she snorted so much coke, she put a hole in her nose. She grew up rich. She grew up in a lap of luxury. What? Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? So it's not what you think. I think, but I mean that's Hollywood, man. And maybe she needs to listen to some. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna email her a playlist. I'm gonna say, hey Megan, a refresher course. To get over Klay, why don't you listen to these songs? Why don't you listen to these 4 songs you wrote? And maybe that'll be enough for you to go back and do your job, huh? Look, shout out to, what is that, Grand Reaper? I have no idea. I always mess you up, man. I always mess that up. The great old order. I don't get it. I mean, you told me one time and I forget, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, man. Appreciate the $5 holler. Never forget that Klay Thompson rejected model Abigail Ratchford because he's looking for a wholesome woman to spend time with and his dog, Rocco. Yeah, well, she should have remembered that. I don't even know who Abigail. Yeah, that's up to them. Look, these guys, you get that money. We just saw the draft. I saw so many black dudes in their whole family, their cousins, their uncles, all, black family, traditional black family. And his girlfriend was a white chick. Did you see that? Bro, I can't even count that many times. But look, let me tell you something. I have no problem. Don't get on me. I have no problem with that. But I see that. There was one particular one where the dude tried to put his mama between him and his white girl. Ain't that something? He had the white slaw. He had the white chick on the couch. He had his mama and him, and that shit looked pathetic. It was so, and then she was the only white person in the room. It's like, yeah, what are you doing, bro? Bro, if you feel that way, just take her off, put her out of the camera. But bro, that's the only white girl. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, you got a house full of black people. You got one white, that's your girlfriend, bro. You can't put your mama, but get your ass up out of here. I wouldn't have drafted him. I wouldn't have drafted. You doing that's what we doing? But yeah, he got drafted, man. Why these dudes turn their back on the sisterhood so hard? I don't understand. A lot of these brothers, man, they done turned their back on black women, man. Then you got Megan getting dumped. And she's all on the internet in her feelings. You had a bunch of women coming in, co-signing Megan. That's crazy, man. And I'm saying, if you like Megan Thee Stallion, why don't you guys connect? Do me a favor. If you are a fan or you care about Megan Thee Stallion, I'm serious, you sympathetic, why don't you contact her on her various social media and tell her, why don't you stop singing about the shit you're crying about? That would help. Huh? Wouldn't that help? Wouldn't that help? American Tradesman says the bigger issue is that her label is pushing Cardi B over her and how she just look. How she just took an L. Okay. Okay. I Hey man, she gonna have to finish them shows. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know what that show was, but I'm gonna tell you this. I already know. I'm in the black community. They don't play that. They ain't gonna. You can't be quitting them shows, man. They gonna want their bread back. They gonna want their money back, man. Motherfucker, take off from work. You take off from work. You save money. You get your car. You get your car washed and waxed. You go buy you some concert clothes. You got concert shoes. You don't spend money just to go in there. You standing in line. You get in there. And them on there whining, talking about they can't do the show because they got their little heart broke. No, man, you got to give me that money back. Fuck that. I don't care. I don't care if you've been to hell and back. You going to do that show. Cry after the show. Yeah, I saw that, man. That ain't going to work. You already know how you already know that ain't going to work right there. Don't do the show then. Don't do the show because we don't just go to no concert. We go through a process. We ain't gonna just go to the concert. We get clean, bro. Have you been there? You go to ones? We get clean going to them concerts, man. New clothes, cars clean. Damn, that get you a rental just to go to the concert. Flossing, flexing. How many women won't date you? I'm serious. If you say, I'm just going to take you, let's go get something to eat, they're not interested. But then say, hey, Chris Brown, would you like to? Now, guess what? They coming. They put their hair together. They can't wait to go down there. And you go there, you go to that show, man, 90% of them women be looking at they don't even be paying attention to the date. He's more like a ride. Sweet Nick, who's in the chat box, I think the point y'all missing is it's a free country. If you want to be a Jezebel, that's your business. If you want to be a drug dealer, that's your business. Why do y'all care where that girl put her cat? Well, yeah, that's the chat. That's to the chat. That ain't to me. I matter of fact, haven't even mentioned that. What Megan says, she put her cat in your mouth. That's in her music. And it's actually, as a man, I've always, the music that the music the women make, it's the equivalent to Luther Skywalker. This is how the world is trained. This is how the community hip hop has changed. Women used to be women, and then Luther Campbell was criticized for saying the things he was saying. He was arrested for that. The Bobby Brown, he was arrested for women because they looked at women a certain kind of way because of the behavior. We're in 2026 now. The women act like Luther Campbell. They sing like they're singing a Luther Campbell song. And we already talking about what they wearing. And yeah, I agree. You can't put your hands or nothing like that. You can't be handsy, but still, we see you know what, man, I don't even care. Because I don't even care. They can do whatever they want to do. You're right, Sweet Nick. They can do anything. Sweet Nick, they are free to do anything they want to do, and I don't care. All I got to say, Sweet Nick, if you going out and you dating, let me tell you this though, Sweet Nick, if you got your booty shorts on and you showing your cleavage and you out in your heels and you telling most of the guys no, but you decide to take a guy's number and he got, nice things, you don't get mad when he treats you like how he met you. That's all. That's all. Don't get upset if he don't treat you like a lady. That's your business. That's between you and him. That is between you and him. And that was a bad mesh. You didn't have a Klay, man. That wasn't even a good mesh. Because I've always said the thug got a woman. I've always said that thugs have women, just like biker gangs. They have women equivalent. They have female equivalents. Biker gangs. They don't date your top notch females. They date your lower tier females. If you don't know, then go look it up. I always said thugs, and the Megans and the Glows, they thugs. Those women deserve thugs. Your criminal class. We've done a stream where we put the attractive women who got jailed up. It's not going to be a good mesh though. If you're a man, you law abiding, and she's not. It's just not going to work out. No matter how you put it, it's not going to work out. Now we do it, in jest to some degree, but still, it's not going to work out. He said, yeah, they all mad at her for his doings, and it really tells me they don't read. They're all mad at her for his doings. What did he do? He's not married. And if you get into a girlfriend, if you're a grown person, you're adult. Okay, I'm not talking about no high school. If you're a grown ass man and woman, if you in a girlfriend boyfriend relationship, that woman that is not. Well, she lied to you. How about that? Because you ain't really in no relationship. I mean, you in a girlfriend boyfriend relationship. You're not about to get married, or you just dating. Now exclusive dating, was that discussed, or was that assumed? And that's the thing about monogamy. Was the monogamy assumed because of what? Your loyalty and good behavior? Because you did everything you thought you were supposed to do? Which I don't understand why you don't understand. That might not be enough. Just because you think you're doing enough, that don't mean you're doing enough. Just because you think you're doing enough. No, it don't. Look, don't no man owe you no marriage ring because you decide to take care of yourself, look good all the time, watch what you say, laugh at his horrible jokes, clean the house, cook, meet his family, act like you're interested in those conversations. That man don't owe you no ring for that. No, he don't. No, he don't. I know that hurts too. That hurts a lot of women because, like, this is Tina Snow. This is Tina Snow. She dogged these men out. She's a user of men. Hey, she's a user of men. Megan, next time I see you up there bouncing around, talking about all that, talk about how you take men and all that, that's going to be hard. Woo, that's going to be funny. Woo! Woo! Man. He lied, she cried, bro. And of all people, man, Klay ain't even like no real player type dude like that, man. But we gonna drop the link, man. We'll take your thoughts. We'll take your conversation. We'll hear what you have to say. We'll open it up. Like, share, support, man. Now, we're going to say this. If you're a bit left of center, if you haven't been morningly medicated, if you haven't taken your medicines, if you got a potty mouth, don't come up here. Don't waste your time. Take time out. Go get a hot cup of coffee. Go sit in front of your favorite, I think, Cartoon Networks out there. You got Good Morning America, and just take your medicine. Take your medis. Take your medis, and you'll be good. Like the stream. We got the join link. It's StreamYards. What do you think about this Megan Thee Stallion situation? Did she get what she deserved? Or does he owe her monogamy? And at what point does a man owe a woman monogamy? If he's a man with options. Now we know about the simps and the incels. They're going to be that's forced. They're monogamous anyhow. You know, a lot of times a man can be an incel or a simp or really have very, very low options with women, and they get a really, really, really bad chick. And guess what? His options just went up. Because we know how women are. Then they'll be like, oh, that's his wife, that's his lady. Guess what they want to do now? They're curious now. Now they're curious. They want to know why. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, babe. She said a link. It should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. That's the one that they're giving me. Hold up, they got this thing right here too. I don't know. StreamYards, man. And it's been doing that off and on. Just because you have options doesn't mean you can't. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I get the whole thing. Men have options, and their options increase. Your options can increase as a man, and it's a lot of times it is. A lot of times it is because of the women. Because if a man is getting a lot of attention from attractive women, his options are just going to increase. See, we don't over here. We don't lie, but socially, we know how that goes. We just know how that goes. What was that guy? I think this chick. This was years ago. I think the Flavor of Love. This chick was telling me. This chick was telling me that Flavor. She didn't find Flavor attractive at all, but she said because those women are fighting over him, that increases his attraction to other women. And I looked at. I saw some of the programs. I didn't get it, but it could happen, right? I don't know what to tell you, man. This is the link. They give me the link. I'm putting it up here. Hold up. I'm gonna have to email StreamYards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to email StreamYards to try to get it to work. Now, Do Business got it to work. We got a guy up here right now. There we go. That's it again, right there. That's it. Like the stream, man. I wanted to hear, but they don't know how to figure out StreamYards. Yeah. Yeah. They don't know how to figure out a StreamYards link. Probably their phones though. What's up with your Do Business?
What's good with your black man? Just
What's up?
man, just chilling, man. It's kind of cool how you doing this story because there's so many people that have made videos about this shit, and it's like sometimes you got to laugh at people, man. They stick their nose in other people's business for no reason. Like
Mm.
I seen these chicks making all these multiple videos about the Klay Thompson thing, and one of the chicks is a former adult entertainer, and I'm like talking about some she can't keep a man. I mean, I wonder why. Like it's crazy how thoughts formulate. You know,
Well, yeah. Well, um, They can keep well. It's really up to her though. But don't entertain female. The people who hurt the most in adult entertainment are men. That does a number on the men. It really don't hurt the women. Those women be grandma. I can go look up right now. Them women grandmas. That the Cherokee chick I just saw on my timeline. She's still doing stuff.
That's my point. It's like women. I really don't, you know what I'm saying, try to sympathize for them all the time because sometimes you do, but then in these type of situations, it's like, man, stop it. You probably weren't giving that man no loving, so he cheated on you. He said, I can't deal with this.
Yeah, now on that one we would have to disagree, do business. I
Uh-uh.
think that's the
I'm trying to
last
tell you,
thing she don't want to do. I think that's a big deal about her.
ain't no man gonna cheat on his woman. If you got a woman like that, that's a known thought. She giving you everything you asking for because the number one thing a man is asking for is sex. Well, not
He
all
knows what
men.
Megan is.
That's my point. So if you get with a chick like that, she should be everything that you desire. So why did you cheat
No,
on her?
where are you getting that from? What are you saying, do
I'm
business?
asking. I'm telling you what I'm seeing. You got dudes that be infatuated with certain women based on what they do. So if you get with this woman, it should work out, especially if y'all have popularity. But if it didn't work out, that tells me that she wasn't doing something that this man needed.
Okay,
It's very simple.
her fault. I got you. It's her
Just
fault.
because she sings about being promiscuous doesn't mean that she's gonna be like that in a relationship with somebody. So I'm telling you straight up, if you just want to get straight to the point, she wasn't giving the man none, bro. What you gonna cheat on your woman for if she giving you something?
Because he has options and he's not married and he probably tried it and he don't want to keep trying it because they had to
But they
do
were
them
they were in a
basketball
relationship
players.
though.
Them black basketball players be on the road, bro. Look, them women, they're gonna try. They can try to follow them around.
Hmm.
They can try to follow those men around, but there's gonna be when they go East Coast swing.
Right.
Um, they're not gonna be able to keep up with them.
Well, I mean, that's where discipline comes in at. But like I said, I mean, if you're talking about whether the guys playing basketball, football, hockey, baseball, or whatever, it's other things that are going to keep you busy besides, chasing out the other women. Now, yeah, you're gonna have that downtime, but that's where the discipline comes in at if you are in a relationship. But if you're single, I mean, you can smash whoever.
What he is single.
But I'm talking about when he wasn't single when he was with her. But what I'm trying to tell you is that
He
man,
was a
somebody Borging.
girlfriend. That's actually technically that's single.
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, look, technically that's single. Okay, do business.
Right.
If you're not married, you single. If you
That
married,
that's that, that
hold
doesn't
up,
make any
married,
sense, Platinum.
single, married, divorced, widowed.
But
Those
if
are
you're
the
dating,
classifications.
but if you're in a relationship, that means that you're in a relationship, you're dating, or boyfriend, girlfriend
Look,
type
do
stuff.
business. She was not someone he wanted to have exclusively. Simple as
I
that. He
got you.
didn't. So therefore, he kept dealing with other women. If Steph Curry wanted to, if he wanted to, given his fame and his money, I'm sure he could have a bunch of insta chicks and all of that if he wanted to.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I just said. That's where the discipline comes in. That it's all about you, the individual. So my point is, if you're dealing with a woman like Megan Thee Stallion or a woman of her caliber, she ain't got to be no rapper or nothing. She could just be a woman that's very, attractive or just whatever, right? They like to dance, thotties, whatever they want to call themselves. If that's the type of woman that you went after and you decided to start a relationship with this woman and y'all end up breaking up, that means that that woman did not do something for you because it wouldn't make sense for you to cheat if she giving you everything that you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She's not the only woman, but if you got a woman that got everything that you desire, ass, tits, whatever it is, right, skin, complexion, and then you go and get with another chick, then what's the point of making it public if y'all not gonna take it serious. So she did something that told that dude, I don't want you no more.
Okay. You think so?
Simple as that. It ain't really that deep. Some people try to make it deep, but it's really not that deep.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We got Chantel up here. What's up with you, Chantel?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah, what's up? You taking care of your kid? Sound like it. Anyhow,
Anybody else on the panel?
So I wanted to make a comment about the Megan Thee Stallion Klay Thompson topic. So what I feel is what happened here. This was a PR relationship that went completely left. It's funny that she came out with Clay once Tory was about to get, you know, a hearing. That's when all of a sudden we heard about Klay Thompson. Never heard about him and her before. He was definitely out of her league. If you go to his Instagram, and is known to be overly dramatic in any relationship. It was a gamble for him to even go public with her. Now, if you were just going to sleep with her, I understand. But a Megan Thee Stallion is not a woman that you would classify as I'm trying to make my wife. Not at this stage of your relationship.
you sound like you're bogging out, Chantel.
I want to say anybody else on the panel besides her.
No,
Yeah, but I mean, because I mean, I want to hear what she got to say too. I ain't trying to take over the show, but
you're not taking
nah,
over the show. I'll take care of all of that. Do business.
yeah,
Because
yeah, and I'm just courteous at time, but nah, all I'm saying is, play is like I seen so many people make videos about that. I said, damn, why is this such a trending topic? Because of their popularity, because it's Klay Thompson. You see what I'm saying? So if you look at a dude like him, he ain't had no business messing around with Megan and the Stallion in the first place. They're two different individuals, but sometimes opposites attract. But he's not even that type of dude. He's not a Slim Thug or no Scarface or no type dude. Just a, regular brother come from a good family. What you messing around with her in the first place for? So you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. They seem like they was all right, but like I said, if he broke up with her, it's like, yeah, man, nigga tired of your ass. You got to
well,
go.
she broke up with him. She said he was. He said she said he was cheating
Or whatever. Yeah.
and whatever. They ain't together no more. And she posted all on the internet. And I don't
Hmm.
think he's even addressed it. Um, so
Yeah.
and a lot of people are saying that she would have never shut a guy down with those types of options. Guy got a lot of money. He's young, and he got options. And she was asking a guy to shut his options off, and she wasn't going to do that. As simple as that. And he found out. He
Not
found
only
out the
that,
hard way.
not only
Huh?
that, I said, not only that, it's like if you find out that your relationship is not going to go any further, but you already got a bad history, let's just say in your family, let's just be regular people, and you've already had issues in your relationship, the last thing that you want is for somebody to see you go through another breakup and have something else to talk about. She's not
Mhm.
stable in that regard.
Well, why would you be so? Well, okay, don't put your business on the internet. Why would you stick all that stuff on the internet and then something bad happens? Then you don't have to address it. So why would you put it on the internet? What's up with you, Neek?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get somewhere quiet. My baby won't. She won't stop yelling.
Oh, okay. Look, you don't put your business on the internet. If you want your privacy, be private. Simple as that.
I think I was really wanting to hint at someone in the comments. First of all, I wasn't trying to bring up Tori at all. As soon as I got in the chat, or as soon as I got in the live, that's all I seen in the comments is free Tori, free Tori. Bro, it's giving. Y'all can't even talk about the lady without bringing up Tory's name. Like, I'm so tired of hearing
Mm,
Tory's name. We can't never
mm.
speak about Tory on his own accord. And then someone else said, well, if he would have said Kelsey did it, his career would have been over. His career is over now. What's the
No,
difference?
yeah, okay. I mean,
Or
No,
I
I
mean,
wouldn't say
I
his
mean,
career is
correct me if
over.
I'm wrong. We have to
he,
debate.
he'll
So
be out in another 6, 7 years.
No, he
He'll
might get
put
out
out
sooner than that.
okay. Well, he'll put out an album, and who knows? I mean, it's not gonna go nowhere. He'll make a few dollars. Some people still, some of his music. Well, Say It. He did the remake of
and I love that song. And don't get
yeah.
me wrong, Tory got some good songs. But my thing is, it's a double standards. It's when you start pointing fingers saying, "Oh, she's a hoe, cause she. Oh, excuse my French. I'm sorry. She's a this, cause she doing him and him and him." But you got men doing got a way bigger roster of women, and you don't hear nothing about them men. They got 1,000 baby mamas,
Yeah,
and y'all
but
beat
you
them up.
but you wouldn't classify Megan Thee Stallion as a does Megan Thee Stallion represent the average woman?
No, absolutely not. And I just want to piggyback off her statement. It's not that we see Megan and we're always pointing a finger at her. I don't think it's that. I think it's when you have a problematic person, it's almost like reoccurring instances. And it's like nobody wants to be labeled like that. Granted, Megan is a beautiful woman. But even in her rap songs, the things she rap about, it's fucked up to an excuse my language. It's messed up to an extent because it
What?
represents you.
What?
Regardless
what
if that's really how you are or not, that's how you're being perceived. And it's crazy
right.
because it's like you'll have a man for a temporary moment or a temporary thing. But when it comes to taking you seriously, that's just like any woman. And you and I are both women. If you stay in one community and you spend your whole life in that same community and you date multiple individuals, there's always going to be talk about you. Nobody's going to let you succeed in a relationship because somebody
Right.
always going to
I
say,
agree.
she's been with this person, that person, this person. Her relationships has been very public. Now, those are just the ones that we know about. Imagine the ones we don't know about. And men talk. And it can be intimidating and uncomfortable for a man
And
when you
men talk
walk
more
into
than
a
women.
room and women and men, other men are talking about being with your woman. That's a problem.
Well, yeah, what
Just like the baby. Soon as Tori
mm,
said all that, oh yeah, I hit Megan. Here comes the baby. Oh, I hit too. Like it's just giving. Like men are jealous.
No,
men
it ain't
It's
really
not,
got
I
nothing to do
don't
men
with
think
that.
it's a form
They're
of
telling the
jealousy.
truth. Hold on, wait a minute. What the men are doing when men talk about women that way, they basically just telling the other men that she's available. She's for the streets. That's all that is. It's really not
But no
nothing.
woman is
But that's
going
not
around
fair.
saying the men are for the streets. No woman
Well,
is doing that.
yes,
we don't
they
have
do.
anything to do with that.
Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Yes, they do.
Who
They
who who saying who for
women
the streets?
hold up. Women refer to men all the time as tricks.
We're
All of
speaking
these men,
in
when these
our we're
women,
speaking in
when
like
these women,
our
no,
in
when
our
these
realm.
women,
I'm
no,
speaking in
all,
celebrity realm.
I'm talking about celebrity. When these women are done with these dudes, especially when they dog them out, they catch them and they with another man or something, they refer to them as
Mhm.
tricks.
Yeah.
But who
No,
can I? I
all
mean,
that.
we
What?
debating.
Wait a minute,
I hear you.
Monique. All of that love and hip hop, they do that. They fighting, throwing bottles, calling the dude a this and that. The Zeus channel. That's all they do down there.
But give me in like I need some backup, some data behind it. Who they
Reference um, the Atlanta Housewives. Case closed.
You know what? I think Megan is just, and this is no shade, but I think she's a very broken woman. And when you are a broken
and I
woman
agree.
and you're trauma bonding, which is what I believe she's doing, it's never going to be successful because somebody it has to be accountable for your trauma and what you've gone through. And
Wait a minute.
eventually there'll be some type of argument or fight. And I think truthfully, he probably saw a side of her that he didn't necessarily agree with. And because he's one of those calm type of guys and cares about his reputation, he just kind of moved on instead of dealing with it. But like once a
Yeah.
girl show you or a woman shows you that she's ratchet and you're not ratchet, you that's not a safe zone for somebody of his status. And you have to remember, you I know you said don't bring up Tory, but it's a fact. You literally, your whole relationship with him was on Front Street, and the trauma behind that was on Front Street, and it was publicized. And his career and life is in turmoil because of that. Whether it was right or wrong, it's something that happened. And in
Well,
every
I mean,
relationship that she's had that was a celebrity relationship has been publicized and ending in a bad way. Tori
well,
was just the worst ending. So if I'm a Klay Thompson and I know that I'm about to go into the NBA Hall of Fame in a few years, I'm not gonna want my career crucified or my image crucified by Megan Thee Stallion. And she proved that fact when she went online and publicized this breakup the way that she did and tried to say that, oh, he had a playbook of women and all that. And it's classy, and but also in her regard as a celebrity status woman and wanting to have other men date her, it would have been it would have behooved her to say, okay, you know what, me and Clay are done. We're, it was a nice run, whatever, but not attack him, because now this is a different type of man than the street dudes that you normally date, and you just did it to him too. So you just proved at that point you have a history of BS, and you are a red flag to any man who cares about his livelihood and career. That's what happened with Megan Thee Stallion. It's not that she's not beautiful. It's not that she's not any of that. She's talented, but she is a very broken woman. And then on top of
well,
that,
that's
you
what I'm
got
saying. How do
everybody.
you, how you know how you know she? I
How do
don't
I
really
know
think
what?
I don't really think it's like I'm not trying to tell no one how to talk. I'm just saying I'm listening to y'all, whatever. It's at the end of the day, it's really not that deep. And then also at the end of the day, she still lied on Tory Lanez anyway. So people gonna always talk about that regardless because it's a big
Oh my
story.
God.
Well, whether it was a lie
At the end
or
of
the
the day, she
truth,
still
we
told a
we
lie.
know that, and that was
Yeah, hold up,
leading
hold up,
into
hold up,
what I
hold
was
up, hold up,
about to
hold up.
say about the
Yeah, yeah,
the
hold up,
Rock
hold up, hold up,
Nation piece.
hold up. I read your first one, brother. I just went up to check. It was about the label. And what is this? I can relate to Clay because I've gotten into relationships with women just so I could be the only one smashing and then moved on. Okay. There you go.
Wow.
There
But
you
yeah,
go.
that
But
goes
that's
into the Rock Nation
crazy because
piece.
he
I
had
wonder,
plenty
was
of.
he threatened
Shit.
by them? Is that why he didn't say anything yet? Because it seems like every guy now, and this is a fact. Every guy that has dated her and it didn't work out, there was some sort of formal threat from Rock Nation. And I'm wondering, is that
Okay.
something that happened with Klay Thompson? Because one thing I commend him on is the fact that he's not speaking about it. And that's cold blooded to any woman. Like, you're not gonna address it. That would make a woman upset. I'm speaking from a woman's point of view.
I
But
got
he's
you.
doing the most kosher, the most smartest thing by not addressing it. But it also make her look like she was just that irrelevant in his life, because you can
I
kind of see
got
it
you.
as like a player move.
I got you. I
And
got you. I
that's
got you,
that part
Chantel.
is messed up.
Hold up for a minute. Yeah. Go ahead, Neat.
It's okay. Go ahead. I forgot what I was.
Go
I'm
do
rolling up.
business.
I'm good. I'm in the conversation. I'm ready. I'm waiting on the next round.
No,
I'm
no.
listening
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Look, but this is in that world. If you jump out in that celebrity world, or you jump out into that aspect of your city, whatever city you in, if you jump into that world where there's a lot of rotation and changing, a lot of women sleeping with a lot of men sleeping with the women, right? Or we know you got that say that 20% of men that all the women always talk about, you in that community. If you get into that mesh, that's going to happen. You'll be a fool to get in there talking about you're going to get married and he ain't going to do you like he did her. And he's going to be loyal to you. And you're a fool. That's a fool. That's not going to happen.
So that's what I was gonna say. I want to say it was you, Platinum, that said uh, uh something along the lines of excuse my French. I forgot what you said. Dang. But pretty much what I was getting at was if Clay seen or knew the type of woman Meg was, why would he take her serious? Why would he get a house with her? Why would he bring her around his family? Like I don't know men that do that with 3 or 4s. I only know men that do that with women they're trying to be.
I mean, I don't. At the end, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, people fall out with each other. So yeah, I
And
mean, it happens.
and
It's
also
really not that
too,
deep.
as women and men, we know the beginning of any relationship is always the most heightened portion of it.
For
So at
sure.
that point, there's no arguments, there's no disagreements. It's just all love
But what I'm
until
saying is,
you
he knew
find
what
that
he was. If
disagreement.
he knew what he was, Ari, if he knew what he was coming in contact with, Why would he take it serious? I'm not
But
gonna take
guess what?
no man
What
that
if
mess with everybody serious. I'm
what
gonna play
if
with him and I'm gonna send him home.
But
Y'all
you
gotta
what
got
know
to,
how
if
to make your
but
let
you
me
money.
got to
ask you
deal
a
with the person
question.
first. You got to deal with
Right.
them.
And
Deal
what
with
if
them, yes, but take them serious. They moved in together. I would have. I don't know. I guess y'all missing my point.
I
Because
mean,
if you
people
no,
know
do
I
that
a man
get
stuff.
is
you.
out there
I
like
get
that,
you.
you sound like a very intellectual lady. You're not gonna deal with nobody that's coming like that.
No, not at all. But guess what? In the beginning, everybody's a facade. Everybody's the nice girl and the nice guy. It's not until there's a problem or there's a situation to where you have to figure out the type of individual it was. Because a lot of us, we choose not to live in trauma. So you go into any relationship with an open mind and an open heart. Maybe yes, he did know about her past, but because she got a lot of sympathy and empathy, he felt like maybe I can change her life or change her, or even if not that, maybe he felt like he was different than anybody else. But when you have somebody that's in the spotlight, very stressed, very lonely, missing certain things in life, it's going to be a fallout point. And I think he saw something in her that probably scared him away, that he didn't believe until he was in that situation with her.
I mean, that's
Because
what I'm
the
saying.
fact
What
that
what is she
he's not,
traumatizing about or traumatized about? She's rich.
I'm gonna put it
Look,
to you like this.
That don't mean
Megan,
nothing.
listen, and we're not talking about money. We talking about the fact that Megan has been known to be violent
that but
towards men and women.
go
We're
see a
talking about the fact
psychiatrist.
she
that
never been
Megan,
passing.
no, it's
That baby
not.
21 since her parents has been passing, and I'm not
Anger management.
saying that doesn't give her no reason to act like she acts or whatever. But I just
Okay,
Yeah,
but
but
got to go
insecurity, insecurity will be that reason. And I don't care how much money a woman has. Every woman has a point where she's insecure about something. So if I'm a Megan Thee Stallion and I'm dating a Klay Thompson, somebody who is worldwide known, one of the best shooters in the game, so he got chicks clocking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be insecure because guess what? Yeah, Megan the Stallion. Yeah, I got a lot of money, but it takes more than money to keep a man. 9 out of 10, a man that got his own money doesn't care what your status is, as far
I
as
mean,
finances.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not trying to dish you, but what I'm trying to take, some of us can just see right through it. He just got tired of her. Like all of that
And
stuff
that's
that
the
you said. I
bottom
mean, that's
line.
cool. That may be
There's
true,
nothing wrong with
but
that.
at the end of the day, you got to go. When the man, really, she broke up with him. Whatever. Obviously, he was going, away from her. That's why she broke up with him. So either she was going to do it to him or he did it to her. Whatever the situation happened, he didn't want her no more.
The statement, the putting the statement out was to save face for her, I believe, because nobody, especially a beautiful woman, don't want to be dumped by anybody. So if she did find something like he was really cheating, let's just say he was really cheating. Let's just take the fact that this could have been a PR relationship that had run its course, and let's say they were actually together. Because, like I said, I do believe that was a PR relationship. They do not look like a couple that has anything in common. They look like they come from two different lives and lifestyles. I don't see the common ground there.
I think that's
yeah,
that.
but
I think that's what the public. I'm sorry, play. Let me say
no,
this
no,
real
no, no.
quick.
You good? You good? Go
I
ahead.
think that's what the public does. I think that the people that are famous, right? I don't think that they be getting into relationships for PR. Now that may be true. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that you're not telling the truth, but we don't know that for everyone. So I mean, you can't help but be public when you are public. But at the end of
I
the
just
day,
feel like she was PR because she's always having trouble going on in the background. Every time there's any type of trouble, Megan does something. She played a Carter's game, and
she
it's a
just ratchet.
constant thing.
That's
And
all it
she is
is.
ratchet. She is ratchet, and that's the thing. That's a
And,
thing that men don't like most times. Men with
Well, no,
professional careers
Well, we
stray
could like
away
it
from
for a
it.
no,
couple of weeks or something.
no, 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 no,
but
no.
I mean, I think I was raised in a pretty bad neighborhood. I come from the ghetto. Like, I don't think it's about where you're from. It's definitely all about how you portray yourself. So she definitely put that out there and let everybody assume what
Were you a free? Were you a freestyle rapper in Houston?
who me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, where she was. All right. So
She
she's
from
she's from the bottom of Houston, the
mm,
streets. Now, she did some good things. No, she did some good things, but as far as marrying a rich man, yeah, okay. Look
but
at the
that doesn't
NBA. Look at the
doesn't
NBA.
make you who you are
No,
by
no. Look at him. Let's look at the NBA right now. Look at the NBA. The Glorilla chick, she's rich, right?
Hmm.
Look at the best she can get out the NBA. Brandon fucking Ingram.
Yeah, but Glorilla is not your average feminine woman. Women
But
like
I'm saying,
men like feminine,
look at the,
dainty women
but look
to
at
have on
the,
their shoulder in that regard.
when you say NBA, the assumption we know NBA money, but NBA also has classes of men.
Yes.
Megan needs to find her a Brandon Ingram type, some tattooed guy who can't make a basket that's been on 5 or 6 teams.
She just needs somebody that's gonna meet her on her level. That's what
On
I
her
believe.
level, thank you.
I
Yeah,
believe that
I
she's a
agree.
bit much. And when I was saying that ghetto, I was and you're, if I don't care if you're from the hood or not, I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but you handle yourself like a lady. So you can scratch that image of every girl from the hood is ghetto, because you don't have to be from the hood to be ghetto.
Well, I just feel like most girls from the hood get a bad rep, and I feel like you are what you grew up around. She grew up in around that, so her mama was a rapper. Her mama probably was talking about pop that. You don't know. She grew
And
up
that's
with.
another thing, how you display yourself, rapper or average woman. How you solicit yourself is how you will be perceived. Now we are gonna all agree on that, right?
Glorilla's no better. Glorilla pet her stuff all day long and talk about how her stuff is this, her booty big, and she got the smallest little booty.
But Glorilla is a female that's not very feminine and is very masculine, even down
but
to the
she
tone of her voice.
but she's
So
trying to. She's
for
trying to.
somebody,
Have you seen her lately?
I've seen her, but what I'm saying is she has to kind of do that. Like, it's not like a pretty girl walking into the room.
Right.
It's, you gotta try to get attention somehow. I understand from her aspect. She wants to be seen as a feminine. This is why Glorilla is doing that. Megan was already seen as a feminine woman, just ghetto as hell. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So they're two totally different type of women.
But I
Hmm.
didn't think Megan was just like I liked Megan when she
I
first came.
agree.
I didn't think Megan was just that ghetto girl. I think Cardi more ghetto than Megan.
I think Megan is a big
Am
woman.
I wrong?
Not you, no, you're not wrong, but I'm gonna say this. Megan already got vices against her. You a 6 foot something woman. You ghetto. You probably can beat up any dude you dating.
I love that.
And yeah,
We
that
need more women like that.
it's cool until it's not. And that's the problem. I'm not, if I'm Klay Thompson, finna risk it all for a Megan Thee Stallion when I can have any woman I want to. I'm not about to
And that's
risk it
what
all for her.
He
he
can't
couldn't
have any
anybody
woman.
with her to begin with.
Yeah,
It wasn't
Chantel.
just no cool, we chilling, we hanging. It was we getting houses together. You're
Yeah,
not doing that with somebody that you're not trying to go there with.
no, well,
And
he
that's
can't
why I said I think that
so much.
I think something happened. Something happened in
We're
that
gonna talk.
situation that gave him cold feet. And even she said it in her statement. She said, "You had me around your family just to get cold feet." Now, when you say that yourself, as the woman that we know you are, aggressive, violent, all of that, and that's a lot of that's a big turnoff for men, is a violent woman. Nobody really wants that. Walking around with scars on your face and you got to be in public because your woman
Mm.
can boop your butt. And you don't know what triggered her. She can be the type of insecure woman to where you even talking to a chick, whether you dealing with her or not, you can just be doing business, but she don't know
Does
that.
does Clay owe her? Let's go by everything she said. Met the family, um, was there attentive for him after his games, let him mouth off sometimes. He wake up the next day and say, I was upset because, the game and, accept that. And does he owe her monogamy?
No, he doesn't owe her monogamy. And on top of that, it was given very much, I was trying to already run you away vibes. When he was doing all those
Mm,
things, he was
mm.
already trying to give her a signal that I want you to leave, but I don't want to be rude and tell you that I don't want you like that. See,
Well,
a real woman, once a man start doing that, and how you get a man to draw back in, you do leave. And if he comes back or he reaches back out, it was genuinely a mistake. But she didn't do that. He woke up the next morning and she's still there. What are you
well,
doing?
well,
Well,
wait
I
a minute. Hold
do.
on.
Go ahead.
To answer your question, Platinum, you said, does a man owe a woman monogamy?
Well, yeah, I'm saying because she's doing everything as a
He's speaking
girlfriend.
for Clay and Megan specific. Do you feel like Clay owes Meg monogamy?
Well, if that's your woman, right? Like that's what I was telling you earlier, Platinum. If that's
Okay,
your woman,
okay.
and y'all, especially if y'all are
You guys
public,
are girlfriend, boyfriend. Okay.
Yeah.
right? If you public,
That's how you grow something. That's how you build something. If you messing up the relationship when y'all just dating,
No, 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 no. But he doesn't owe her monogamy.
wait a minute.
Let
Hold,
me
that's what I'm
ask
trying to tell.
y'all
Hold on.
something.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If you are in a relationship with this woman, right? I think y'all both owe each other monogamy, right?
No,
But was it really a
they're
Well, what's the
dating.
monogamous
sense of getting into the
relationship?
relationship then if
Hold
y'all
on.
not gonna,
Do business. Do business.
exactly. What's the
Do,
point of it? What are we
do
doing
business.
if we fooling around on each other? What are we
Wait a
doing?
minute. If you start dating today, do business. Someone you
Mhm,
meet someone, you're
right?
dating her. You're trying to get to know her. She's trying to get to know you.
Hmm.
When do you owe her monogamy? I'm saying that
I
don't
don't
mean
owe
you
her
got.
nothing
I
And
got
that
you.
and
A
that
lot
has
of
to
men.
be
because
No,
she's
for
a
not
as
my
lot.
long as you
woman.
guys are
A lot
dating.
of men. A lot of men. They do it way too soon. I've seen dudes do this the day they get the number. They shut
Right.
everything down
Oh
with
no.
these raised expectations with this new chick. You can't really. Look. I
I
get it.
agree with that.
I
I
get
agree
it.
with
You
that.
want to do it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
And it
So,
probably would be more
so how
convenient,
long
Don't
is
be
a good
that
amount of
stupid.
time
Yeah.
before monogamy kicks in? I'm just curious.
huh?
Yeah, don't be stupid like
How
that.
long is a good enough time for the monogamy to kick in? I'm just curious.
I mean,
Whenever
y'all
you
have to be in a
guys have the
relationship.
Yeah, y'all
conversation,
got to be together for a while, and
it's
then
not
y'all
even
get to that point
it's not
where
even a while. It's about whenever you guys have that conversation about monogamy. If you guys are not having the verbal conversation about being monogamous and both parties don't agree on it or haven't agreed on it, then it's not a monogamous relationship. You're just literally dating that person. Now, let me ask you guys this real quick. Remember when Megan bought him that AP, right? That AP
He
watch?
said she's a nice lady.
My point exactly. My point exactly. That tells you right there because he didn't say, "Oh yeah, my lady got it, my woman got it." He said,
Yeah.
"Oh, she's a nice lady," referring to her as if she's not he's not
Y'all
committed or
doing too much
monogamous
now.
with him.
Y'all
No,
doing
it's
too
not
much.
too much. It's how you address your woman. Because
It
when
is.
she made that
Because
song
can't no
and she
man
said
address me
she's
as
calling him my man, my baby,
Well,
and at the
they
same
was in a
time you
relationship.
telling you going on camera
so,
talking
but
about
which
some,
one is it?
oh,
Relationship
she's a nice
monogamy? Like,
lady.
I'm confused, bro. Y'all.
Granted, he bought her a Maybach. The Maybach was probably worth more than the AP, for sure. But with that being said, y'all have, I don't know what kind of relationship they had genuinely because I wasn't in it. But I'm just saying he was giving off red flags that he was not ready to be monogamous. You calling your woman, yeah, she's a nice lady, referring to a gift that somebody's complimenting that she bought you
I'm
is a
saying,
red
but
flag that we not really together like that.
how do you know all of this? I mean, like I said, I'm
Come
not
on now,
disagreeing with your opinion.
you a grown man, so I'm sure that you know that
No, we don't
there's
know.
wordplay on committed. Because why wouldn't you claim your lady bought this? Oh, my woman bought this. Oh
Well,
yeah, my baby did
listen
this.
to
Because, like
listen to
I
what the
just
man
said,
said. You
fresh.
said
It's new.
the interview when they asked him about it. I mean, he didn't a nice lady. Yes, she bought me a watch. What else was he supposed to say?
And that's my point exactly. He had nothing else to say. He said that yeah, she's a nice lady and smiled. As in, yeah, she's a nice lady, not anything more. Come
But
on,
they probably,
that's
like y'all saying,
See, that's why I
probably weren't
disagree
in
with you at.
a
How
monogamous
do you
stage
know
yet.
that?
I
They
just
probably
know
weren't in
that
a
per the
monogamous
No,
statement
stage
that
yet.
he
I
made.
don't believe you know that.
Yeah, because you're referring her to her as a nice lady. That means number one, you not even looking at her as your woman. You
But
looking at
listen,
her as this lady.
but
It's
y'all
basically
just
like
said monogamy comes in stages. They probably wasn't at that stage yet.
you
How
think
I
do
would have
not?
y'all
called
know
it
these things?
too if
See,
we would have
that's
been
see
serious.
what I'm talking about, platinum. See, this is what people, the
no,
public does.
but yeah, no, but do business. She and it's a complete contradiction to what she sings about. But
Right.
she
Oh yeah.
felt because she acted okay, do business. If she was dating you, she would
Mhm.
have treated you like Tina Snow. She would have Tina Snowed you.
For
Okay.
sure.
Who was Tina
For
Snow?
sure. It's the original Megan the Stallion when she first came out.
She would have
That's the
Tina
one I
Snowed you.
love.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
that's
would have
a.
I
Tina
love
Snowed
Tina
you,
Snow.
do business, forgot about you, used you, uh,
That's stupid.
might even made a song about you.
Yeah.
But because she's dating this Clay guy, she says, I'm gonna act right. Now, hold on, this is to me, this is what she made a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna behave the way I'm supposed to, and then I'll be rewarded. No, you was his girlfriend for a minute. You acted right, good for you. It's over.
That's it.
It's over. In the
That's
discussion.
it.
Now she's
In the discussion.
whining and crying. That's what I'm saying. What is
Yeah.
she complaining about?
Because it definitely was a good run if you got a Maybach out of it. I don't care what you say. Ain't none of them other ninjas bought you no Maybach. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Thanks, Klay. Oh yeah, it's not working. Let me move on to the next. I would have kept my spirit and everything positive because I want the next guy to feel comfortable with me.
Well, that's what
I'm not
Platinum
gonna
just said.
bash you
Well, hold on,
publicly.
Chantel. That's what Platinum just said about y'all females. Now, listen to what you just said. At least she got a Maybach out of it, right?
Hell, if not
Now,
for anything else,
you do know that
every
you can get a
woman.
Maybach for
Listen,
100,000 or
listen.
200,000,
Hold on.
right?
He
9 out
got
of
something
10
out of
women not
everybody.
getting a
They both
Maybach
got
from no
something.
man. So
But
kudos
wait a
to
minute.
her for getting something tangible that she can walk away with and just not say she
I
slept with a
understand the
wet
female
behind.
logic. I understand but listen to what you just said. You proved Platinum's point. When women
And you
sit
know
around,
what?
hold
Her
on,
the
wait a
more do
minute.
business. She was asking him for a $700,000 a month allowance. That's what's on the internet right now. So if you truly was and I'm wondering how long ago did she ask him for that? Because that could have very well been the rift in your relationship. Because how can you say you acting right for me and you're wanting me to take you seriously, but you asking me for a monthly check, an
But you
allowance?
proving Platinum's point. What did Platinum just say a few minutes ago? He said that when a lot of y'all women get together and dog man out, you start calling men tricks. So you just proved
I
his
never
point right.
called him a trick. I
No.
never said that.
I never
I never said that.
I
What I'm
never said
saying
that you did
is,
say that, but
what I'm
you're not letting
saying
me
is,
finish.
if
Hold
we're
on.
not together anymore and I expected it to be a long-term relationship, at least I got something to show for it.
That's my point.
That's not you being a trick. That's not stating he's a trick. Him paying
But
her a monthly allowance would have made him a trick. But him
that
buying something nice for the lady he was with during the time that he was with, that's honorable as a man, because as women,
no,
we
it's
do
not.
expect, yes, we do, because any woman that you're with, if you're a grown man, a woman likes to get gifts, especially if she's just
Well,
dating
that's
you.
tricking. That's
That
a part
means
of trick.
no,
That's what
that's not
Platinum was talking
tricking.
about. Yes, it is.
That's not tricking.
Oh,
And let me tell you why. Let me tell you
Chantel,
why.
hold on for a minute, Chantel. Just
Yes,
hold up.
slow down because I'm
Go
trying to.
ahead. Let him, and we'll come right back to you. Go ahead, do business.
Okay.
What Platinum is saying is that when men are dealing with women, whatever kind of situation you're doing, right? When it goes bad, right, and women start talking trash, they can still always go back to what you said. At least I got $1 million from him, or at least I got a car to him. That is a form of tricking. So you just proved Platinum's point
I
when he said
actually
that
don't see
statement
it as a
earlier.
form of
Yes, it
tricking,
is.
because any woman that you ask in the chat, do they expect to get some form of gift from the man that they're dating? That's the number one thing. If we're dating, because we're going to talk only about dating. When you're dating, that means that
But it
number one,
always goes back to the money,
just
though.
listen, just listen. We're not living together. So you're not paying my bills, but you want something from me. And that's like any woman will tell you this. You're not a fool. If you had any woman, unless you just was dealing with hood rat trash or whatever, trailer park, you're going to invest. Women are a form of investment. Now, you have women that see men as investments too. So you have your ladies that'll go 50-50 with you, but then you also got some women that are just takers. Megan was not just taken from him, she was 50-50. Obviously, they had the house together.
What are you
She bought
talking
him.
about? You just said she required a $700,000 allowance.
That's
What are you
what they
talking
say
about?
that's what they said that she asked for. And I said that that's probably why the relationship ended, because that takes genuinity out of the relationship. That means that we're not having a relationship. You're expecting to do business. You expecting me to trick on you. So what I'm saying is, he was not tricking when he bought her the Maybach, but he would have been tricking if he would have gave her monthly allowance, because now I'm paying for like an
Yeah.
escort. You don't
Or
want
he
me to
was being
see
a
you.
simp, whatever
Yeah.
you want to
Can I
call it.
can
Chantel.
I insert something right
Yeah.
quick?
It
Go
always
ahead.
goes back to the money.
Let her
Yeah,
talk.
yeah,
Did
go ahead,
Megan
Noe.
buy him the AP first?
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think Megan bought him the AP first, if I'm
and
not
don't
mistaken.
and another question. I'm not saying I know the answer. I really want to know the answer. Don't men like gifts too?
And that's what I was just saying.
Because my
If
Yeah,
man
a
yeah,
woman
loves
but
gifts.
yeah, but you
50-50 will
can't.
do
It's
that.
not the same thing. And if he bought him, I didn't know he did. If he bought her a car like that, that's tricking.
I ain't heard once in the blogs that Megan wanted anything back, said she wanted anything back. As soon as they broke up, here come Klay. Oh, I want this back. Oh, I want my car back.
Did he say that?
I never heard he said that. Did he say
They
that?
they did say she gave him the car back. I can't remember now. Let
Oh,
me not lie and say that he
okay.
actually
He might have kept
no.
it in his name.
Actually,
No,
Because I
I
never
did.
heard that, but
he may have.
that's new news to me.
I did
No,
see.
he
I
may
did.
have kept it in his name, which is smart,
It said
Hmm.
Megan
so that
had to give
you
back that
yeah.
blue
No,
glitter.
you lease it. You lease the
Yeah.
Maybach, and you let her drive it, put on insurance, and then if things go left, You don't have to even worry about getting it back yourself. They'll come and get it.
Oh, so he didn't buy her the Maybach, he leased it?
No, I'm saying I don't believe he bought it. Why would he? That's a gift like that. That's too much for a woman that you just dating.
Wow,
That's
that's
just
pretty
bad.
shitty.
Yeah.
Why would
Excuse
you
me.
spend that much money on a
Hold
woman you
on, you
just
gonna say we
dating?
only been dating for about a month. I'm gonna get you a little earring. Oh, we only been dating for 2 days. I'm gonna
You're
get
gonna get you
you
some mall kiosk
I
jewelry,
thought they were dating. I thought
Monique.
you so petty, but I thought they were
Monique, you
dating
can go
for a
there. Hold
year.
up, hold up, hold up. You too, Chantel. You can go right to the mall where the one that's closed almost with all the stores gone. And that
50%
little
off.
kiosk, you're gonna get them little 10K
Because
earrings for
if I
$30.
wouldn't bad for myself, I'm not gonna let you buy it. And I've literally told somebody that tried to buy me a cheap gift that he can take that shit. I mean that stuff right on back because we're not doing
Oh, but
that.
don't say that. They gonna swear we gold diggers.
No, you take it back. I rather not because why would you buy that for me? Why is that what you think of me? Why would you do that? No, take it back. Get your money back. I'm sorry that you did that. And he was mad that I said that. And I thought it was very nice of me because I'm not going to take it and do anything with it. I don't even want it in my house. But, it is what it is. But if he leased that Maybach for her, then that make him on the winning team because I'm sure she didn't lease that AP that she bought him.
Mm.
Well, he could buy his own AP though. I
It
Yeah,
mean,
that
don't
ain't
it don't
nothing,
it
man.
don't
It
matter.
doesn't
You had a
matter
woman
about
that
what
was
he did
investing
do.
in
It
you.
did he?
no, he can get.
And he was very excited about it too. He couldn't wait to tell her
Did you
bride.
see the way he was cheesing on that
Yeah.
interview? Girl, he was like, yeah, she's a nice lady. I'm
But
like, okay,
Man, that's what
platinum.
type of
okay.
dude he is though.
The
That's
only
he's
reason
yeah.
the only reason that a lot of women talking about this stuff because it's just celebrity stuff, man. A lot of those women that's talking about this stuff wish that they had him, So,
Mm-hmm.
man,
It's not
you
that
got to
low
just laugh at this
vibrational
stuff,
do
man.
business.
Yes, it
I,
is, man.
It's
I
not
put my 2 cents in because I start feeling like I don't like when men do the double standards thing. That's when I start getting like, hold on now.
facts.
Now you
What
can
you
do whatever
mean? Double
you want
standards
to
like
do.
what? What you
I
mean?
guess what I was speaking of earlier when I was in the chat and it was all when I kept saying free Meg and I was just really trolling. But I just
Standing up for the sisters.
because
I got you.
because we gotta look
Don't
out for
you
ourselves
stand up
because
for the
women get
brothers?
drug down so much. So who gonna stand up for us?
It is.
That's true.
Listen,
Black
man.
women, most of the
Y'all
time.
women just got to understand. You're never gonna be able to beat us men at nothing.
We don't want to
So
beat you. We want
And that's the whole
equality. We
thing.
want to
Why
be.
do
We don't want this double standard
you're
stuff.
never gonna be equal to a man.
and
Get that
look,
out of your
and why do
brain.
you do business? Don't
If
Not gonna
that's
say,
the case,
happen.
if that's the case, should no woman be paying 50-50 anything? If that's the case,
Well,
yeah,
if
you
that's
you
what the
better
man
speak,
requires in
girl.
a
You better
relationship,
speak.
you're gonna have to pay 50-50 or you're gonna get somebody that will. So
Do
at the end of the day,
business.
you
that's
can't beat us.
Do
We ain't trying to
business.
compete
Do
against you. You can't
business.
beat
Do
us.
never
business.
put his
Let
mouth.
me let me give you a little insight on something. You keep saying that you will never beat us. Women are not in competition with men.
And it's
And
giving
that
that
Some
is
of
the
y'all
that is
are.
the
with
main
the women.
problem and
We
why
love
things
you men,
always go
but it's
left
give
because
y'all
y'all
tears
want to
down
be
every
seen
chance y'all get.
and because they want to be seen as equals to us. You are not a woman. Stop trying it. A man is supposed to
What?
be a provider. A man is
Yeah,
supposed to be strong. A man is
Now, wait a
supposed to
minute. You
be a
lost me now.
backbone.
What
Like
you?
you
Huh?
you saying you will never beat us. This is not a game. This is real life.
No, I'm telling you facts,
but no one.
And I'm
Chantel.
telling you facts. We're not in competition with you. So
Some
that
of
Well,
y'all
statement is
are. Yes,
unnecessary to be
we know
said.
y'all are
maybe
men.
not you, but a lot of
We
women
know
are
if
in
we go toe
competition
to
with men.
toe, we know if we go toe to toe with y'all, you're gonna win.
Yeah,
We know you are
that's right.
hardworking men. Y'all stronger. We know all of that. We
Right.
don't want to be better than
So
y'all.
just do what I tell you to do.
But as your woman, we
No.
don't want to stand behind you. We want to
We
stand on
want to
side
stand
of you.
beside you.
You can do all of that, but you still gonna have to comply.
But
Oh,
but
And
but, but hold
and
on,
you
hold on,
know
hold on,
what?
hold on,
Now
and
you
hold
see,
on.
being
ooh, I'm so
narcissistic.
glad I got to
No,
talk
No,
to
I'm
now
telling
now
you
he now
facts.
he's being
No,
The
hold on, hold
man
on,
narcissistic.
is
hold on, hold on.
oh, okay.
You
Go ahead.
shouldn't let a man. You should not define a man in your life as that's your man if you don't want to listen to him. Simple as that. If it's just a dude, y'all get together every now and then. That's your baby daddy. You see him or this dude, every now and then. Sneaky link. But if you claim a man if you telling the world this is your man, you need to listen to him. You got to
invite
My
stop.
them.
nigga,
Yeah,
Invite
my
them.
nigga.
no.
I
You
think
got to
y'all
stop
men make them
fighting
vote.
that. No. I'm talking about Chantel.
Got to hear him
It's like
out.
what's offensive
I
about
have
your
vote.
man telling you what to do?
Now,
What's
No,
offensive
it's
about?
not. It's not about me listening to my man. Let me be very clear on that. Because if you're my man, of course I'm gonna allow you to lead. That's the first thing I said when I said that women are not in competition with men. I don't know if y'all caught that. But what I'm saying is your approach is everything. The way he said it was just real derogatory. And no woman has to listen to you, because not
No,
every man,
no. If it's coming
listen,
from
let me
your
finish
man,
real
no,
quick.
no. He's not your man.
Every
Hold up,
man is not
Chantel,
equipped to lead, Platinum.
Chantel.
That's
He's
Yes,
not
not.
what we're talking about.
He's not your man.
I
He's talking
understand that.
about your
But
man. What he meant, what he's talking about is do what I tell you to do. That's to his woman. That's to a woman who's with him. So I'm saying, why are you so offended when he says that? Like that's such a bad thing. So what? Your man tell you what to do, you listen. And
if a
what?
man is in position, only thing that I was saying was, if that's how he is and that's what he qualifies for with the women that he deals with, and they're obedient to that, then that's cool. But I don't want every man to think that they're capable of being a leader to a woman, and you really a crash dummy, and you're misleading this woman down a hellacious road. Because in order to take that stance and make a safe statement as such, you have to be a strong king no matter what race or nationality you are. Meaning you have to have the capabilities to be a leader, which means you're a provider, you are a nurturer, you are a supporter. And yes, your woman will listen to you because you have every quality that she needs to make her feel whole at that point. That's understandable. But
And
if
do
you
you
are
take
not that type of man and you doing dumb stuff, but yet you with a woman, you talking about something, let me lead, let me lead, you shut up and listen to me. That's narcissistic at that point.
Ain't
Because guess
nobody say
what?
that.
If
I
you
said you're
screwing
going to
off,
do it.
if
I
you're
didn't say
screwing, if
I
you're
didn't say that.
screwing off, if you're screwing off and you're cheating, or you bringing trouble to the home, or you doing things to get you in trouble, guess what? I definitely don't need to be following you because I'm not trying to end up like you. You need somebody who's stable
Well,
to
man?
do
that's
that.
you, Chantel. But women deal with dudes like that all the time, and you know
Right.
this.
Just like he said, that's you when you were saying that, oh, you shut up and listen to me.
I didn't
So
say
yes,
that. I said that you
we're
can't.
in our own
I said
categories and
women
lanes.
are in competition. Some women are in competition with men, right?
Now
And, and,
that
and like,
statement is correct when you say some women. You said
Yeah.
women at first
Hold
were
up.
in
Let me
competition.
read this. Let me read this cash app.
okay,
It says Eli.
okay.
Shout out to Eli, 1830. Eli Mars. Meg got a short-term relationship with a man she wanted. She should be thankful it's over. Move on. That was disrespectful to slow down Meg City Girl ways. Yeah.
I, I partially agree with that statement because in any regard, when a relationship is over, you should walk away with your pride. That's it's not okay to try to downplay somebody or bash them just because it didn't work out for you. That chemistry could have been off. It could have been anything that was the reason, but that was between you and that person. Quite frankly, I don't think that it should have been publicized at
You cut
other
off.
I
than
mean,
you letting everybody.
but you're a public figure, so it's no way around it.
That's why I said it's not about what you say, it's how you say it. She did not have to bring about she found a notebook, a diary with all the women that he smashed and
Oh,
all of his
anyway,
his backstory. Like that's none need to know, because you know what would have happened? That friendship, even though the relationship didn't work out, they still could have had a strong bond and a strong friendship based off how it ended with
Well,
any relationship and any
well,
type of
even
person.
well, even with that, Chantel, I mean, maybe women like yourself should talk to other women that showcase their business on social media. So you're gonna have to talk to like 2 billion people. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen.
It's
People are
it's
gonna put
it's
their business out there like that.
it is what it is. But when you try to take jabs at people that you felt like you were in a good place with, at some point you leave yourself at the ass end of the situation. Excuse me for saying ass, but
Are you talking about Megan?
yes, because I feel like the way you end things is just as important as the way you begin them. Because you never know, years down the road, that might be the person that if you need be the one that help you. People don't think about karma and relationships in the future, like possibilities of just even being in the same room because you all are in a corporate world or you're in a celebrity realm. You guys might be in the same rooms again together. So I don't want bad blood or you bad mouthing me or people talking about us. I want people to know we had a good run. It didn't work out. It is what it is. But he cool though. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
That's it.
She
That's the
she
way you should
probably
end a
should
relationship.
see that you. That's what I'm saying. You need to be talking to Megan. So she probably was the one that probably shouldn't have said nothing. If they
He
didn't
yeah,
want their
he
business to be out
he
there
has
like that, then
yeah,
yet
she
to
yeah.
shouldn't have
say
said
No,
nothing.
no,
anything. She's the only one
Chantel.
that's been talking.
No. That's Megan is the one who put the business in the streets. They broke up. Megan is the one who bought. I don't know, couldn't finish her concert. She's the one who put out that she's going to suspend future. That that man. You wouldn't even know that he was. You wouldn't know anything happened if you go look at Clay. Go look at his social media.
That's what I said. He didn't say anything yet. He
But
hasn't
but
said anything.
but that's another reason why he should have got rid of her though.
And
She got
that's
a big
probably the main reason he got rid of it. Imagine every time
no
you
no
put your
hold on
You're
hold on
right about
Chantel.
that, Black.
Chantel, she got a big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And
Don't
that's
no
the
man
reason.
want no woman like that.
Yeah, you out here telling our business to the world.
Man.
Got Rihanna. What the hell is Rihanna talking about us for? Tweeting about us.
But you know what? The red flag for him was when and I thought this was even a problem too for me because how I was seeing, and this is what made me think it was PR. It's almost like every time they got together, whether it was with his parents or just them alone, she kept pulling out her camera to record and post this. Like, why are you doing this? Like, if that's to me
To
that was
make
strange.
y'all jealous.
No, it wasn't to make us jealous.
That was why she was doing
It
it.
was child's play. That's something that you do when you a kid. A
I know,
real
but I'm
man and
saying
woman
she was doing it.
relationship is sacred.
She
There's
was
no
doing
way
that
every
to
time.
stunt on the women. Because who you think who follows Meg Thee Stallion? No, men don't
I don't
follow her.
follow Meg Thee Stallion. Quite
Okay, well
frankly,
you don't, but a lot of women do. Most of her
I follow
concerts, her fans are going to be female. She putting it on social media. She was stunting on them. She know they want a rich guy. She knows that they'll
and you
never
know
get
what?
one.
That's pretty sad to even say that because here I am, a wealthy, successful woman, and I feel like I got to stun on somebody. I feel like I got to
You know,
prove something to
stunt on the
somebody.
women.
You're supposed to hit a stage at a point in your life as a mature woman and mature man where you're supposed to be securing yourself. Your relationship is sacred grounds. It's not meant for everybody because the moment you put it out to the world is the moment that you give the world opportunity for criticism and to bring, fault into your relationship. And that's exactly what happened to this. I believe that Clay didn't want to be involved in the socialite of things like she was trying to make it seem. Every
Okay.
little thing we do, we got to be recording. Like, come
Right.
on now,
So
what's for
that
us?
so that's what I'm saying. So maybe women like yourself should get with other women or spread a message to other women to stop putting your business on social media. See,
I'm
women
I'm
are
I'm gonna
going to
be
do
honest
these
with you,
things.
and this is just me.
but I
No
don't think
man
it's
that
a
I
woman thing. I think it's
Yes, it is.
but listen,
I'm gonna look.
can I say two things? I
Uh-huh.
Go
think
ahead. I'm sorry.
it's a day and age thing. It's a 2026 thing. Everybody want to be social media famous. Everybody want to be a TikToker, influencer, and I
Right.
think that's more so really what it is. I don't think it's a women do it more than men do it. I see men
Well,
on
I'm,
our
I'm I'm telling you, I'm not saying that men don't do it, but I'm telling you, it's more women that do. I see this stuff all the time.
No, and
yeah.
we're
Now, I'm
not in
not saying that I
disagreeing
seen
with
every
you,
single post, but I'm saying like women,
but Megan
y'all
didn't need to
love
do
to be
that.
on. You got some women that will talk on social media, right, to the public, whoever follows her. She won't even talk on the phone with certain people that she know, but you'll talk on social media though.
Right,
You get on
right.
that camera
Mm-hmm.
and start
Yeah.
acting the fool. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all need to be talking to the females about that
I mean,
since y'all females.
Well, I don't host the platform about things like
No,
that,
I
but
mean,
I do know
I
and
know
the
we're
that.
gonna have
crazy
the
part is I
conversation. I'm
don't
just
even do
saying.
lives. I just got on live because I was trolling. I tapped in because I was trolling in the comments. I never
No, we
even
ain't got
been
nothing
on
against you.
this hard.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm
Women
just
like you.
saying I don't really
And
like. I don't talk. I'm just like what you just said. I don't really talk on the phone a lot.
See what
But
I'm saying?
and in all
But would you make a
genuinity,
social media video though?
do
a video?
business.
What do you
I've
mean? Like I won't go
never,
live, but yeah, I'll post a
See what I'm
video.
saying, Flat?
What's
for the
wrong?
You
This
can't
record,
make
is
this
like
stuff.
saying, will you
for the
post a picture
record,
of yourself? Well, what the hell? Yeah,
I'm saying though.
Well,
You
look,
just
don't
proved my point. You'll
yeah,
go
you
to
got a
social
picture
media, but you won't
picture
talk on
on
the
your
phone.
don't catch
profile. Like,
feelings. Don't catch feelings in these relationships.
Man.
If you're not married, you shouldn't do it.
okay,
That's a different. Hold up, that's a different state of the game. You shouldn't do it while you're married. But if you're gonna get all in your feelings and you think this is the greatest romance and you love this person, you better make sure you either married. You need to wait till you done had the wedding because you out here feeling like that about these relationships and that person cheat, that's gonna be hard to absorb. You see that? This
And
is
I agree
hold up,
with you
Chantel.
100%.
This is Tina Snow. This is
Hmm.
Tina Snow. This is a woman who professed to be the second coming of Pimp C.
Yep.
She made an album. I think her album was called Title Tip Tina Snow. Most of her
It
Man, you
stuff
was
is
killing me
Tina
about
with that
Snow.
shit, man. Tina's.
that's what she called herself. I don't know.
And
So
look, for the
most
record, I have never posted a man. Any man that I've ever dated, I've never posted any man on my social media platform. And no, it's not because I'm keeping secret. Yes, my relationship is sacred, but I've never felt like anybody was worthy enough for me to be socializing them. Number one, that's putting people in my business. So if this don't work out, guess what? Now I gotta explain for that. Then I gotta put the other dude. I'm not doing all that. If I get married, just say I get a husband and we living happily ever after, the happy wife's relationship that can be publicized because now my
Y'all
status has went from single
learning
or in a
y'all,
relationship
y'all learning
to
me something.
married.
I'm
But
31
I've
and I
never.
didn't I don't know. I take my relationship serious. What's
I do
wrong with
too,
that?
and
What's
I've
wrong with that?
never, even when
And
MySpace
it's not hard
existed.
feelings if it don't
Chantel,
work out.
Chantel.
If I found out he's cheating today, I would be hurt. I have a child by him, but I'm just every woman is not the same. Is also what I was trying to get out to y'all. I'm not one of them women that's gonna spaz out and bust your windows out and slash your tires. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna hurt you by moving on. I'm gonna
That's
Yeah.
hurt you
right,
by when I do get a new man and my next man. Oh yeah, you gonna be hurt because he gonna be doing for your child. He gonna be we gonna be fly yeah.
for
So
sure.
so I just say
So,
that
so
to
you
say
married now, or you in a relationship now?
I'm in a relationship and I'm engaged. I have a weird,
Oh,
couple
congratulations.
years ago we
Yeah,
haven't
try
been,
to work it out.
and that's what
I,
I'm
I
saying.
mean,
So when y'all said, "Oh, don't take your relationship serious," y'all not married. I was like, "Well, damn,
Oh no, no,
am I
don't
living
catch.
wrong?"
You can do what you want to do. I wouldn't catch feelings until I wouldn't even do it in a marriage. Though I'm a different type. I because that shit gets in the way. And like, look at this. This woman can't even do her damn show, and she just killed her whole
On that,
music persona
yes.
because she caught feelings.
But as I also was saying, that girl is hurt. Megan is hurt. That girl ain't got no family.
Well, guess what? Guess what? All the other women are hurt that she tells it don't matter. Her
hmm
music is about that. Her music is she's Tina. She's the woman who done put her feelings on hold. She gonna
right.
take your money. She gonna dog these men.
hmm
That's Glorilla. That's Lotto. That's
Yeah.
all of
That's a
them.
lot of the women in the industry. That's Nikki. That's all the
And
women in the
then
industry.
you gotta
Nikki
ask
don't support
yourself, and
her.
that goes back to the beginning when I stated you got to ask yourself exactly what am I displaying and how people are viewing me based off what comes out of my mouth and the actions that I produce. Because what it boils down to is you're making all these statements, you're portraying this type of image, but yet you want somebody in the background to trust you and take you serious. 9 out of 10 times that's not going to happen because no man want egg on his face or woman, because this goes for both sex. Neither party is going to want to put everything on the line and risk it all when you're verbally saying and you're showing this is who and what I am. So if I take a gamble with you and it don't work out, who's to blame?
Well,
Because you
wait a minute.
already told me exactly who you was, which is exactly why, like I said, and even as far as your relationship, if you engage and all that, first of all, congratulations, and you should take your relationship seriously. It's serious. Know the person that you're dealing with is the most important thing, and don't expect anything from that person other than them
Well,
to be themselves. And when they show
Well,
you they are, believe them. That's
For
the
yeah.
sure.
most important thing
Yeah.
in any
hold,
relationship.
hold up, Chantel. Chantel.
Well, let me say this right quick
She
to
preaching
you,
right
Chantel.
now,
Let me,
Chantel.
what we got to remember though, she Platinum said she broke up with him, so it's a possibility he probably wanted to stay with the chick, and she, decided to leave. So, as far as like the cheating thing,
Meg and
do
Meg.
y'all know who he cheated with? Oh yeah, I think he did
The
cheat with
I
Lexi
WNBA
thought
chick.
Meg
basketball
broke up
player,
That
with him.
woman
I thought
said
he broke
no.
up with her.
but she
Yeah,
said
but that,
no.
that woman
Lexi
said that.
said no.
Yeah, that woman said she didn't do that.
So
But
she
it don't matter. I mean, he
okay.
cheated with something. Eventually, it'll come out.
I still think that she found out like any woman that's smart. And I'm just speaking from a woman that got a little bit of sense in some regard. When you find out that your man is cheating, of course you're going to want to be the one to end it so that you don't get hurt. She was protecting herself. That was a shield. That's why she came out and she made the statement and everything. She beat the press before a woman can come out and say, you know what, I did XYZ to Megan.
Um, okay.
It's a
Hold on,
natural, it's a natural protection mechanism that women use. Any woman that does not want to be hurt will definitely do that. That's a go-to.
Well, no, that's a cheater is a liar and all of that. So you don't have to be with a cheater either way, man to a woman to a man. But she didn't have to go public.
Right. She
That
didn't have to do that.
She
they would have found
probably
out
did
probably
in her case
that
have to go
probably would
public
have happened
because
in 3 months.
she's a
3 months.
celebrity.
Yeah, they
and
both came out as a public.
It wouldn't have mattered. They just wouldn't have been together. They would have speculated that they broke up. They would have had no proof. So we
But if
talking
another
about
woman would have came out during the time where everybody
well, no,
speculated that they were
but
together,
then
But then they just
it wouldn't
that
have
would be
affected her
traumatic.
though. It
but they
wouldn't
do
affect
they doing the
Megan.
same thing now in the lotto with the baby and 21. She ain't said shit.
And she
But
still
Oh, I
hasn't
don't know
even
what they're
confirmed
doing.
nor denied that she was
You know,
ever with
that's the
21.
first time. That's the first time I've heard that. But let me read this. He says, "No man comes home from checking a six-figure paycheck and then can't wait to hear my wife's opinion about my behavior." Yeah, so there's certain expectations. Look, these guys, if that's what she wants to do, these celebrities or these rich men, or just
But that's
the
what y'all
men she
prefer. Y'all
chooses.
prefer the women go out like lotto.
What you say?
Y'all prefer the women go out like lotto. I'm asking.
Like a lotto?
Well, that's gonna happen to y'all anyway.
The
Well, not
lotto, the
a lot
rapper,
of
that's
it's gonna happen
pregnant
regardless.
supposedly by 21, but she won't tell you she's pregnant by
Well,
21.
if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna be a hoe, be a hoe.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't complain.
You can't get mad at the men
Wait. What that got to do with being a hoe?
because the women are
If you say
allowing the
that's what
men to
you
sleep with
are,
them.
yeah, why complain about it?
I'm
You
so
say, hey,
confused.
my
I
man,
said
hold up,
lotto pregnant by
my man can have
21
all the
and
women
that
he wants.
equated to a hoe.
My man can have all the women he wants. I stay out his business. I do whatever he tell me to do. I cook, I clean, I shut up, I give him whatever he wants. I pack his clothes, I wash his drawers. I'm his hoe. Be that. Shut up.
Why can't Lotto just be the type of woman that is, like I said, keeping her relationship sacred until she knows that there's a full-blown commitment? Maybe she knows
Can't
that
Are
tell.
you
So now
Can't
joking?
y'all
tell.
You gotta be
contradicting
Like
joking.
for real,
yourself.
yeah, platinum. Like
So
yeah,
now
for
You
real.
y'all
got to be
contradicting yourself.
joking.
That's what y'all been saying this whole life.
Have you seen any of the Lotto interviews?
she always talk about a man, but
Like
nobody
my man,
knows who he is.
Lotto has a filth. She's
She
not
just a
done.
bust down, man. A
You
lot
You
of
think
ain't.
want to
so?
talk
she will
about
tell you. She will tell you
performative?
she don't
Oh,
bust down for
you want to
everybody.
talk
She say
about trying to prove they are
Lotto will take
sister?
my man all day long. She
Yeah,
ain't busting down for everybody
no,
It
And
doesn't
that's what I
matter
Lotto
if
was
is
she
just
got
gonna
not.
say
bust
because
down
I've
though.
never known
That's not
Lotto
the
to
point.
be with anybody.
at all. So
So you
who
can't
But
you
she
even
got
call her
bust
No,
a
down by a
hoe.
dude that was
It's
married.
crazy how y'all men think,
No,
bro.
and we think logical. That's what I'm saying.
No,
How can
no,
we
no.
how
think
can
You
anything
you
can't
else?
even
attach?
say when
Y'all,
it
How
comes
can
can I
to
you
say
Lotto
attach?
that you're
Hold
let me
up.
dating
say
How
this
can
and I'm
you
gonna
logical.
shut up.
attach?
Let me say this
How
and I'm
can
gonna
you
shut up.
attach? Hold up. How can you attach the lady label to Lotto? Lotto's not a
Seriously,
lady. Hold
she's
up.
a thought.
I'll grant one thing. Hold up. I'll give you a pass.
Because I,
She's young. I'll give you.
I
She's
was just
young.
gonna say that
Okay.
she's
she's a
young,
There you
hustle
so
go,
because
she
she's
doing what
Chantel.
she
We're on
think
the
is
same
hot.
page. We'll give her a pass. She's young, but she's got a long way to go. She is
She
not no
does.
lady.
Megan's young too, ain't she?
I don't know Megan. Well, who says
I
Megan
think
was a
we're all,
lady?
I don't know how everybody
I never said she
older
was.
than
Yeah, I never said that she was a lady. She's definitely gangster. But
she's a lady. She has a you know what in between her legs. That is a lady. Don't
Lord,
say a woman like that.
Megan Thee Stallion gangs. Okay,
she's a woman, but
Megan, I'm
to
talking about
be,
Lotto. Come on, y'all. Y'all
okay.
playing now. Y'all playing.
I think
We're
there's a
talking about women.
difference.
Y'all said women should
You
not
know
be
what? Yo, hold
out
up. No,
there. Lotto
no,
does
no.
that. And when I brought
Nick,
Lotto up, y'all said y'all
no,
equate
no,
that
no.
to
Hold up. You
I'm,
said you look,
I'm,
Nick. You come up here and you sort of talking crazy, Nick. If
I'm
you want to do that with your womanhood, you want that to cover Megan and Glorilla and Lotto and ignore what they do and what they say.
I'm not
That's
ignoring
on
any.
you. You know
We're
what?
speaking.
You know what? You know what? And I hope you don't get mad when men start blanketly start referring to women like that. When you say, "Well, I don't believe in that song, and I don't dress like that, and I don't go out here and sleep around and have a whole lot of kids from men I don't even know." Oh, but you said that you support what they're doing. You don't. You let. I
I
can't criticize
what
them.
they're doing because I said she's a woman.
The only thing that I disagree with that she said was that as
I
far
said a
as them
lady.
represent.
Hold up. And I said a lady. You said a woman. She's
Right, that's
physically
what I
she's
was
a
saying.
woman.
That was what I was gonna say.
She
Is
doesn't act
referencing
like a
them as
lady.
ladies, because
Yeah.
to be a lady and a woman are two different things. Yes, we are all women, but we are not all ladies. Ladies is a
Oh.
different
I
class
get
of women.
that now. Okay,
So they don't qualify as ladies. I would never call Lotto. I would never call Cardi. I would never call Megan ladies. That's left for like the Felicia Rashad types. That's meaning like I got morals and values, so I'm not finna even be seen in a certain image or a certain life because of my lady likeness. So no, they not ladies, but they are women. So we have to respect them as that. But I would never call any of those women ladies. They are
all
far from that.
I get
And they don't want to be ladies. They
was you
want to
are
be that bitch.
what
They
you act.
want to be this, that. They don't want to be a lady. And nobody will ever see them as ladies because Webster Defiance, they are not that.
I feel you. And all I was trying to get at is that you are what you act like. Those are women at the end of the day. Okay, yeah, they have
Okay.
promiscuous ways.
Now, if
They're
you
women.
say they are what they act like, then I wouldn't classify them even as women. I would say them hoes
Uh-oh.
because that's what they're displaying. Excuse my French, but I'm not finna say that. No, I'm gonna respect you because you're a
No,
woman,
no,
but I
and
can't
me.
see you assed out and be like, oh yeah, that lady. No, no, you ain't that. You a hoe. That's what you are.
No, no, hold on. And men do business. I know. I don't even. He don't even know what I'm finna say, but he agree. We respect a hoe if she's solid. If she a solid hoe, we respect it. But if you're a flaky
Yeah.
hoe and you off and on and all that shit, nah, got no time for you in the way.
Yeah, trying to be slick. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Think about it, Chantel. Make up your mind now.
No, I'm thought about it, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Those
Well,
are whores. Those are not
you
ladies,
disagree.
Well, I guess like I was saying,
and
No,
they
hold on.
can't
I'm
You
be
disagree with
because
that
classified
y'all
do
as
bit?
such.
You
as
disagree
I
with
was
that do business?
What? Disagree with what?
We respect a hoe if she's solid.
and
Yeah.
and
If
and
if,
just
if you
because they
letting it,
hoes
if you
don't
letting it,
mean that they
if you
don't
keeping it 100.
deserve respect.
Uh huh.
They are still women. That's what I'm saying. A woman is
Well,
a woman,
we
and a
don't.
woman is due respect
That's a
if she.
woman.
It,
That's
it
not a
is what it
lady though.
is. But you cannot classify those women as ladies because they will never be that. Their image, they've already put their image on the forefront. So that image that they put out into the public is going to stay for the rest of their lives. And they're going to be known for that. So when they run 20 years later a Megan Thee Stallion video back, they gonna see ass clapping, they gonna see this, and that, everything derogatory that's not ladylike. And she might want to be taken seriously as a lady. That's her problem. That's any of those women' problem. They are not being chosen by certain caliber of men to be taken seriously because of the image that they already portrayed. And
Well,
what
that's not
women
always
don't
true,
realize,
Chantel. That's
what
not always
9
true.
out of 10 times that is the truth, because there'll be people like you and Platt that will call them whores, and it is what it is, and we're
Well,
not
because
gonna
that's what
pretend
they
like
are,
it
but
ain't.
that doesn't mean that they're still not going to be pursued by dudes. I
Listen,
mean,
I
we
said
got to
I
call it
didn't
like
say
what it
not I
is.
didn't say not pursued by dudes. I said there's a certain class of men that would never take them seriously. You're
Well,
not
that's
going to
true.
see a Megan Thee Stallion or a Lotto ghetto ass sitting up there being chose by a white collar or a blue collar. It's just not
You
gonna
don't
happen.
know that. That's what I'm saying. You don't know
It's
that.
not,
It's
because guess what? Any man with a reputable reputation is not going to be able to bring that woman in a room and receive the same type of respect. You leave your horse in the background, that's for your play. That's like somebody in the comments said earlier. Megan Thee Stallion is a toy, something you pull off the shelf when you want it, and you put it back because you don't want anybody to know your secrets, which
well,
is a
we don't know
fact.
that either.
No,
We
that's a
we're
fact,
talking
and you
about
know
this
that's how
particular
men
situation.
operate. Because if you feel like your woman out there sucking penis, and you know she done sucked 9 of the 10 guys on the block penis, ain't no way you gonna be freely willy nilly walking outside with her. If you know
That's not
No,
everybody's
true.
already
Chantel,
It
had her.
depends
Chantel,
on the
yeah,
people. You're
you're
going
I don't
all
know
over the
what
place
I don't know
now.
where
that's
we
how I
done
feel
went
like
there.
y'all
Yeah,
been.
Chantel, we're not even going
I'm
down
not
there.
even the one talking.
The whole you are talking, Chantel.
Not right now. I've been stopped talking. That's been you and do business talking,
You
because I
just
want to hear what you
stop.
guys got to
Chantel,
You just
say.
got through talking a couple of seconds ago. What you
I
talking
just
about?
want to hear what you guys got to respond, because I want
hold up,
y'all to tell
Chantel.
me
No,
a
no,
lie
hold up.
that y'all are
Uh,
not perceiving women in a certain manner by how
Okay,
she
now
portrays
Well, we
them.
now
perceive
it's
you the
about
way that
women.
you perceive yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, because
How she
we don't
portrays
hold up. We
herself.
don't went off the
Exactly.
rails. We don't went off the rails. We keep going further and further. Look,
Mhm.
the point was this. If a guy, if that's what a guy wants to date, if you date a woman and she sleeps around, there are women 'cause growing up, there are gonna be women who are extremely promiscuous. You know
Of
why? Because
course.
you guys tell you, yo man, so and so and so. All you gotta do is take her to Captain D's, bruh. That's all you gotta do.
And
You
that's
can
my
park
whole point
you
exactly. And
can
that's
park
messed up.
behind you can park behind the Captain D's
And
and you
that's
can
sad.
get what you're looking for. And then after you young, you maybe don't make a lot, so you can do it once or twice, and then maybe you got to wait till payday. But guess what? Some other guy now he's parked behind Captain D's, taking care of her. So a guy like that, I mean, a chick who's going like that, she just going. I mean, it's called life. Nobody got a problem with that. But what I'm saying, the whole point is this, because we keep confusing things. When you say when I say I respect a hoe if she's solid, my thing, if she a hoe and she accepts you a hoe, you got to give me this. Hey man, listen to me. I ain't doing shit with you unless you give me this. Okay, but what we saying is a chick who mislead a guy, and then a guy do all of that, and she don't want to. She don't want to. She ain't in. The guy said, "Well, hey man, I bought you this, I did that." She said, "Okay, but take me home." And the guy be like, "Wait a minute, but I thought that no." She's like, "No." And then she go both, and then next thing you know, she is like that, but not like that with you. She is like that, not like that with him. She is like that. That's what I'm saying. That's a hoe that's not solid. So no, I don't respect that type of behavior.
I think when Megan went left in this whole thing, and this is what made me so angry at her throughout her relationship with Clay, is when she made that song about him and she did that video. All that showed to me, and I know a lot of people like the song. It even got a nice vibe. I like it a little bit too. But I'm saying this like this. When she made that video and that song for him particularly, and she was doing all that, she basically killed herself. It was like shooting yourself in your own foot, because not only are you trying to gloat about a moment, but at the same time you're classifying yourself. You saying I'm not a hoe, but you classifying yourself as one, and that didn't need to be seen, because you were, like she said, you was bringing me around your family and stuff. Clay got older parents, so clearly that's not the image that they would want. You wanted him and you wanted that relationship, but you didn't want to change your image.
Is
Hold on, now we
Neek
got a super chat.
is
Hold
Neek
on.
still on? Neek still on?
Yeah, she's still up here. Hold on. Let me read this
Okay.
super chat right here. Hold on. It says for Meg Clay's a W, and that's not City Girl like to crown stage because she dumped a man. This is from Eli Mars, 1830. She needs to get back to her game. We knew this was a short term, and facts, it lasted longer than expected. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I think that this was a loss for Clay. I think this was an upgrade for Megan. I think Megan also overdid it with all of the Insta stuff and showing him and at home, and I think that rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. Megan's base, hood chicks, Houston thugs, her base, they probably loved her dating Clay, right? But in the general population, the real world, they probably didn't particularly care for the union. They looked at her as, Clay, why are you dating that? Like, Clay, are you serious? He had his fun,
Right.
and it's over. And now she's whining. She can't even do her shows now.
Yeah, they
And so
can't. A lot of
my whole point was,
mm,
why go out here and get in these relationships
Why
and
be
make yourself weak when in that world, Clay's world, Megan's world, you can't trust them people in that world, and you can't trust nobody. But I'm just saying, stop getting stop putting your feelings on these people like that when they
yeah.
got options, and then they cheat, and then you looking stupid. Stop doing that. That's
Well, let me say this.
Megan is looking stupid right now.
Well, let me say this right quick. If a woman is dealing with a guy that makes, multi, millions, right? Well, I mean, like I said, if dude's gonna cheat, right? Because it's gonna happen, right? If a dude cheat, if he's not trying to leave you, right? If he's still doing for you, then I don't really see the big deal. If he makes, you know, over, millions of dollars, you see what I'm saying? Because I mean, if he's still holding you down, then that means that he still care about you. Like a lot of y'all women just got to realize that, hey, sometimes your boyfriend or your husband might get tired of you, so he go smash another chick. That don't mean that the man don't love you or care about you. He just wanted to, get something, a little different, every now and then or whatever. But that I don't think that if a woman should leave a man that makes that kind of money, because it's not just about the money. It's just you just got to respect the game. I mean, the dude is a millionaire. Hey, if he cheat on you, so what? That's that. I'm
Yeah.
I'm just keeping it 100. So what? If
Well,
he's still with you,
no, I don't know. Well, I get where you're going. I don't
you
agree
see,
with that, but I follow where you're going. I don't agree with that because if a
they
woman
can still work
accepts,
it out.
but now if a woman accepts that woman is a hoe. That's a hoe. If you're a woman and you just let the man that you live with, married to, sleep with other women, you a hoe. Now I'm not saying you getting money. I'm saying that you being treated like a hoe would be treated. You can do what you want to do though. See, this is where we get. This is all of this stuff we get confused. Like I'm trying to tell people. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just
Mhm.
simply saying, if that's the way you live, you a hoe.
Well, I think that people got to work it out though, platinum. Like, because it's people into all kinds of stuff, and I ain't just talking about sex. I'm just talking about in general, all kinds of relationships, how people run their relationship. But
Okay. Let me tell you something, do business. If you tell me your wife, you let your wife sleep with other, say you in an open relationship, you let your
Mhm.
wife sleep with other men,
Right,
brother. If I know you, I'm gonna say, man, why you want a hoe for a wife?
and you should
Okay,
do
that's
that.
all I'm saying. I don't know where we like to insult each other. It's like,
No, no,
yeah,
no.
bro, you tell me, yo, man, yeah, but my wife get down. I said, huh? Yeah, man, she out in Miami with this dude. I'll be like, well, what do you mean? She with a man in Miami? You married, right? Yeah. Oh, she'll be back, man.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I let her have her fun. I'm gonna say, man, this dude got a hoe for a wife. I'm not gonna say you need to get a divorce. I'm gonna say if you love it, if you like it, I love it. That's all I'm
right.
just saying. So when
That's
they
what I'm
say,
saying.
like you said, a high value man gonna cheat. Well, hey, if that's what you accept, you a hoe. Go and lay
Well,
up under your high value man. No, look. These people on this YouTube, they don't ever tell the whole story. They tell
right.
these half stories. And I heard Myron did a stream talking about that the insanity. You know what I'm saying? Just the insanity of that. Bro,
Mhm.
y'all better stop thinking like that. You better get your feel and then go out here and find you somebody you want to be with. You better
Right,
stop all of that, man. I'm telling you, you guys keep thinking that it's work. It's not. It's not.
and you and
Finding somebody that's gonna really be with you
mhm.
for the long term, where you can build with, have something with,
Yeah,
that's a lot different than somebody you smashing and forgetting about. But
that's
you
my
guys
point.
keep putting those two things together, and I'm telling you, man, a lot of these incels on YouTube gonna mess y'all lives up. These niggas is incels. These
Well,
niggas is
it's
incels, bro. Listen to them. A high
What's an
value man
intel?
gonna cheat. Why
What's an
would a
well,
high
incel?
value man? Why the man? Clay cheated, but he was never in no relationship with her. He didn't promise her to get married. They had a fling.
right.
Um, no,
Well,
they were together. His mom and dad were sleeping over their house.
well, 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 let me say this right
He
quick.
even
Hold
called her
on, hold on,
his wife.
hold up.
Hi,
Over
guys.
Clay's house. Over Clay's house.
They bought a house together.
Who Clay?
Clay
Clay
and
and his mom.
Megan.
Clay and his mom.
No, Clay and
Man, this
Megan
man
bought
ain't
a
gonna buy
house.
no house with no
I ain't never
Megan.
heard that before.
Yeah, but because the women, here's the thing: the women know the information, right? Because the women follow her, right? So the
Y'all
women
get a
see all
news.
the
Y'all get a
pictures.
newsletter.
Yeah, we're the outlet, right? So men
No,
men
that
just
sound like
men just
rumors.
see no men just see little clips or hear things. Women actually follow her and follow their lives. Clay actually has Instagram that he posts on with Megan on it too. They were in a full blown relationship.
So
Right,
They
people
right.
can't
were.
Yeah,
follow
we
lies.
knew that. Yeah, we knew that.
Mhm.
People can't follow lies. Cause y'all said that y'all know everything because y'all follow her side of the story.
Well, they
He
gonna do
showed
that
his
because they
stuff
female.
too on Instagram too. I said he used to post his stuff all the time too with her. He posted
But
himself on the
but
boat, his boat. He posted too. This
yeah,
was a
but he didn't.
So
two-way. It was
He wasn't.
two-way.
He wasn't with her in the way she wanted him to be with her, right? You agree with that?
No, he's like
Okay,
most men.
no. You agree that her filthy music, right, didn't help the
Uh,
situation. Do you agree with
no.
that? Oh, come on. Now you're
Clay,
being
okay,
ridiculous.
can I answer the question? Clay knew who he was getting with. He knew about Megan from the past. He probably knows more about Megan than we do because he's in
So Megan didn't
Hollywood.
know that she was getting with him. She didn't know about his past. He's a 6'7" dude
Yeah,
who makes
yeah,
millions of
yeah. They
dollars.
both have a past. Obviously, they're both promiscuous. They're both Jezebels. Men
Okay,
are
well,
whores. Men should be whores too. I hope you
Why
know
is she
that.
whining? Okay, well, why is she whining then?
She's a woman. She probably got hurt.
That ain't an excuse. That ain't an excuse.
You
Because
guys don't want women to be women?
when she was out here smashing everybody, and
Who is
when
she
party
smashing? Every
can
single
I
celebrity
finish?
has been with over
Can
50
I?
men.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please.
Can I finish? When she was with Party, the first dude that wanted to marry her, the first dude that she was saying made her feel different and feel special inside. When he came out and said that she was smashing a producer so she can get beats. When she said that she was smashing dudes and she had him shaking their hands like they were cool and nothing was going on, nobody didn't say nothing about that. But as soon as she want to be serious about a nigga,
I don't know.
and what? As soon as she want to be serious about a nigga and he pull a her, now it's a big issue.
Mm-hmm.
Party cheated
That's
on her.
crazy.
And he actually said that.
No.
Yeah,
Listen to what I said. In all of her relationships, she's been the one that's been cheating.
How do you
Stop
know that?
it. Because the people that she cheated on came out and said it.
Who?
Party.
For the
Party.
record,
The dude before
Party cheated
Party.
on
The
her.
dude before. No. She cheated on him first. If you actually listen to his diss record, he said, yo, you cheated first. Why are you trying to make it seem like I was the only one cheating? Y'all see, this is the thing females love to do. They love to forget them damn bodies, them sneaklings that they had, and then they want to wait till the nigga cheat and be like, I can't believe you. What you mean? You
I
forgot
feel like
you
I
forgot
feel
about your
like
work cousin
Megan
that you got
knew.
done smashing in the car. You forgot about the dude that you was
Yeah,
talking to. You
No,
forgot
that
about
don't
them
I
That's a
count.
Kanye
good
feel
point,
like
emails.
though.
One,
That's
that
a
don't
good
All of a
count.
point.
sudden now,
What kind
though,
of
that
woman are
nigga
you?
cheating. Hold on.
That
All of
don't
a sudden
count.
now the nigga cheating, and
Yeah.
now
That's a good
I
point.
can't believe it.
No, that don't count, Juan.
Nah, that's fake, man. Women are not like that. Okay.
Definitely are like that. Stop playing.
some women are like that, but
Maybe
I got a
some.
question. Does anybody know
Yeah,
of
because the
Klay
woman could be
Thompson
cheating as
ever
well.
being in a monogamous relationship? Because as far as I know about Klay Thompson, and it's just a little background that I did on him, he hasn't been really known to be in any monogamous relationship. He likes to be single.
Right.
So how did you feel like you were going to change this man
There you
and
go.
make him this guy that you wanted him to be when he's never displayed that he wanted to be
Well,
that?
because that's what I'm trying to tell you. She did something. She did.
Because
If
he told her this. Come
well,
on,
hold on. Wait a
ladies.
minute. Hold
Come
on.
on, women.
But we
Hold
all
on.
know as
Come
women,
on.
men will say
No,
anything to
hold
get
Wait a
on.
with
We're
a
minute.
not gonna
man.
do
So
this.
If
that's
Hold
not
on.
an
she did
excuse.
something
Yeah.
to lure
Hold
that
on.
man away, she did
What?
something.
Yeah. Now,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. If they was in a relationship, go ahead, play.
Yeah. Hold on. You stand here and say you now you say Megan, right? I see you up here defending Megan. You keep up with Megan, right? Miss Love, you keep up with Megan, right?
Yeah, I'm black. I keep up with all the black rap artists, like
Okay.
women artists.
So
Yeah.
so you
I
have no
support them all.
okay. So you have no issue with how they make their money, right?
Listen, this whole world is evil, right?
Okay.
I do have an issue because I follow Jesus, right? But Jesus didn't have an issue
Whoa,
with the
hold on.
prostitutes. Even Jesus didn't have an issue with
Miss
them.
Love,
So
hold up,
why
Miss
should
Love.
I?
Miss Love.
Why should I?
Well, that's a conflict, Miss Levis. I mean, Miss Love.
What kind of whole logic is that?
Yeah, well, hold
Miss
on.
Jesus of
Levis?
the
You know what, bruh? You know what?
No,
You
I
gotta
just
be
I
off.
me I won't
Yeah,
denigrate or
we don't have no time
I
for this
won't
here.
judge
You
and
can't even
put down a person.
hold on. We can't even have a goddamn panel
Yeah, we ain't
about
got to do all that,
fucking
bro.
niggers
Yeah.
disrespecting it and curse. Don't do that, man. Don't try to take your unfulfilled anger out on these women.
No, you
I'm
good,
not
play.
gonna sit up here and listen to that.
Yeah, I
Okay?
mean, it's
Yeah,
just
now she
passion.
don't agree with you. All right. You don't agree with her.
Thank
Fine.
you.
That's the whole
Thank you.
point. Let's
That's all it is.
learn.
That's
Let's
thank
learn.
you.
All right. Now, no, Miss Love,
Thank
you
you.
know how they sing, you know what they say. How do help me out, Miss Love? How do you justify Tina Snow, that content that she's producing with her behavior? This man This man ain't married to her. This man don't owe her nothing. He lied to her. Okay.
Lies are
That's what you-
horrible. That's
no,
curses.
no, but Miss
Your
Love,
tongue is so important. What you say is very
you know what?
important.
You mean lying like when you get on TV and say that you didn't have sex with somebody when you did?
She definitely told Gayle King she didn't sleep with Tory Lanez.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm just
but
trying to
Gail,
figure out where we at with this
no,
conversation.
because I work
I
with
mean, I said that
people.
earlier. I mean, yeah,
No,
she did tell
I
a lie.
work with people, and I know that when people are under duress, they'll lie
Oh my
because they're
God, you want to
scared.
excuse
No,
lying
but
now?
why would?
I thought you said
No, I'm
lying was
just
a
saying,
sin.
Gail shouldn't be asking that on national TV.
You
Why
know
She
not?
what's
shouldn't.
What do
crazy
you?
about
That's
She asked a
wrong.
question that everybody knew the
What?
answer to.
Absolutely,
She just
no.
lied,
That
man.
was a
Let's
wrong
move
question.
on.
Wait a
so
minute.
because
Wait a minute. Yeah,
so
because
because she
she's
was
showing her
smashing.
hand. You showing your hand, love. You showing your
No,
hand.
I'm just being
Why?
realistic.
Well, hold on. What's wrong with Gayle King asking her a journalistic question? What's wrong with that?
Because she probably didn't go over it with her lawyer, number one, because she looks scared, right?
That's
Why?
Number
the
two,
obvious.
number
Six-up
two,
interview.
I just think,
Why
okay, I
six-up
just think
interview?
personally,
Why six-up
Tori's, I
interview?
know where Tori's from. I know, listen,
Why did she
well,
accept the interview?
because she had to tell the story. She was probably getting tormented.
No, she did it because it was a publicity stunt. Because
I
Tory
feel
had
like
came out
this is
before that.
I feel like
It's
Clay
hold
and
on.
Tory
No,
came
no,
out.
Megan
no,
were,
listen.
Tory
No,
came
listen.
out after she had
Yeah.
came out. She came out and said that he had shot her.
It was to
Tory came
garner
out right after
sympathy.
that.
That's what it was.
Yeah, Tory came out right after and said, "Yo, I didn't do that." He didn't even say the whole situation. He didn't even snitch on her. Nothing. He just said, "Yo, that's not what I did."
Yep.
She had to run to Gayle King because Rock Nation was behind her and said, "Yo, you got to get ahead of this." And she went and
no,
she told
Tori
that
went to,
story.
no, you guys don't have the story right. When she got shot, she told the police that no one, she stepped on glass because she didn't want Tori to go to jail, right?
And then
But
what
the
did she
police,
do
hold
after
on, they
that?
Hold on,
booked
hold
him.
on. Let me say this.
They
Let me
booked
say
him
this.
because they had a warrant for his arrest already, number one. And also he had the firearm on him, right? And
Let
he,
me say
remember,
this.
he
Look,
just
like I
beat up,
said, hold
he
on, no,
beat
no,
up
no, hold on.
August. He beat
Yeah,
up August in
no, hold
Las
up, hold up,
Vegas.
hold up. We said that earlier. I said she a thug. I said the whole Klay Thompson thing. Everybody looked at it, at least from my
Can
perspective, as a joke. I said this woman deserves a thug. I heard her
That's
music.
exactly what we said
I,
in
She
the
Black,
refers
beginning.
to,
Black, let
no,
me
no,
say,
yeah, hold up. She refers to herself as Tina Snow, right?
Black,
That's
let me,
a play on Tony Snow, Pimp C. Now she's up here trying to attack us, the men up here, with this. Oh, she's a lady.
Black,
Oh, she's a baby. How could y'all
And we
say
Black,
already
this
addressed
hold
she's
on,
not a
child is
let me
lady.
say this.
good
Hold,
woman?
Let
hold
him
on,
talk.
Hold,
Let the
hold up.
guy talk.
hold on,
This is Michelle Obama Jr. How can y'all say these things? Come on.
Sound
Facts.
like that.
hold on. Let me say this real
Why
quick.
are you talking like
Hold on,
that?
hold on. Let me
Come
say this
on,
real
man.
quick.
Hmm.
Megan Thee Stallion. Do you guys know Megan Thee Stallion had a history of she beat up her boyfriend at the airport?
Exactly.
He allegedly
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
We didn't talk
he
about that
allegedly got
incident, but we
someone
talked about
pregnant.
her violence in the
She
beginning.
is a violent
She's probably
dog.
violent.
She's
Yeah.
a violent and she's
And
a
probably.
lush. And she's a
I
lush.
don't know.
Everybody in the industry talk about how she's always drinking and getting out of control.
Yes. That was the reason that they got kicked
Definitely.
out of
Well, but here's
that's
the
what
thing. Okay, Nicki Minaj is known.
Let me say
Nicki
this.
Minaj
I'm
is a
almost done.
known biatch. A
and we're
known.
talking
She
about
treats
Megan
people
right now.
horrible. But it's just
And
saying
we're
that
not talking about
how are we
Nicki.
judging people's
Let me say this.
character?
Let me
Nicki
say this
don't have
also.
Why?
direct
You know
relation to
why?
Megan.
Do you know why her friend Kayla Nicole, whatever her name is, Kelsey, doesn't talk to her? Because Kelsey was dating Tory Lanez initially.
Yep.
Kelsey had Kelsey had 2 men at that time.
Hold on. Kelsey got COVID, and she had to go back. She had to go back home, and that's when she snaked Kelsey by sleeping with Tory.
Right.
And that's why they.
Why did Meg and Tory sleep together?
Hold on, let me explain something to you.
Hey,
That's why.
That's why.
Why did they sleep together?
Hold on, let me finish. Why
That
do
doesn't
you
even
think?
make sense.
Why do you think? Let me finish. Why do you think when Kelsey took the stand, they allowed her to plead the Fifth Amendment, right?
Because
She
they
got
were
immunity.
fighting. They were fighting.
They were fighting. Yeah,
She would
exactly.
No, she got immunity.
She would, yes, exactly.
Because she witnessed everything.
Yes,
That's how
No, she
they.
got
Because
immunity
that's
because she
how it
actually
works.
was the one that did
she
it.
got immunity.
That's why
You think
if you're
she
a
did
witness,
it?
you don't need.
That shot.
If
I
you
didn't.
are
I
a
kind of
witness,
thought she did it too for a little bit. I don't know
if
why.
you are a
I know
witness,
she
you don't
did
need
it, and they
immunity.
gave her
If
immunity.
you are a witness to something, you don't need immunity. You get immunity because you did something in the
That's
case
right.
or in the situation, and now they
Exactly.
want to make sure that they want to make sure you can't incriminate yourself. That's why her story
Right.
even changed when she got on the stand. The same way that the witness who actually saw her shooting somebody has said that she when he got to the court, they took him upstairs and had a conversation with him. He come back down all of a sudden. Oh no, I didn't see the girls fighting. I don't know what really happened. It
You
was
know
too
how
dark.
tough the
And-
police are in LA.
and-
I just can't see how she would get away with that
Let me
night.
explain something to you.
What?
Tory Lanez
That
was
night, they didn't
hold
say
on, hold
that
on,
she
hold
got
on, hold on.
shot.
Tory Lanez was supposed to. Tory Lanez they were trying to. Rock Nation was trying to sign him for a good minute. And what happened is he went independent and sold a bunch of records for almost like 1 million records, and they did not like that. Right? They set him up using Megan, and they used that situation. Right? And another thing
What?
too, I don't feel sorry for no.
Nah, I don't believe that.
You know,
That's that.
it's the crazy
No
thing.
one,
Hold on,
a real
hold on,
man,
listen,
a real
listen.
businessman who's worth $1 billion wouldn't put his life on the line for no small
Well, it
artist.
wasn't him. It wasn't
Even if
him.
he's good,
It was
even if he's that good.
No, it was the female.
That's not a good. That's not a good
over
chess
Rock
move.
Nation.
That's not a good
It was the
chess move.
female.
I'm
It was
sorry.
the female executive over Rock Nation, the
That's
same
a
one who
small.
was
That's a
stalking her
pity.
own daughter and tried to get her daughter's husband locked up and lying to him, saying that he was beating on her. That's
I
the
heard
one that they're
about
talking
that
about. That's the one that set
Megan Thee
everything
Stallion,
up.
What?
Megan Thee Stallion was
What
the
happened?
same person. Was the same person. Who was that? Who was the guy that record label owner who used to be a baseball player? She was talking about
The one that was her manager.
That's
Ortiz
Carl
or something.
Crawford.
yeah,
That's
she's like,
Carl
oh, he was
Crawford.
abusive.
I feel like it's
and
that.
he was
Yeah, I feel like
controlling.
that. Yeah, her last record label set her up. Kelsey set her up because Kelsey's with her, the record label owner. She has a baby for him. They set her up.
She's the hoe that cried wolf. She's always complaining someone's doing
What?
something.
Yes.
And oh, this person did that. But it was Carl Crawford, Tory Lanez. Now it's Klay Thompson. She has a history. And you know what's crazy to me? Women will allow women. You have women out here protecting Meg when if this woman wanted your nigga, she would snake
Why?
you. And then you would.
Oh, yeah,
you
they
get-
do
And it's
that.
gonna be
You're right.
easy.
Yeah,
too.
but
It's
guess
gonna be
what?
easy.
Your nigga,
you still defend
your
her.
friend sleep with your best girl. Your friend will sleep with your girl in a second.
Hey, check this out. If a nigga sleep with my if a
friend will sleep with.
Hold up,
Come
hold
on,
up.
man. Come on.
I'm scared to let him finish
Come
that 'cause he
on.
might say something against the
That's your world.
guidelines. Come on, all right, that's real. We get it.
I
You ain't
have
gonna let
no
nobody-
mercy for Megan.
You ain't gonna let nobody sleep with
I
your
don't
mama.
care
We get it,
about
but
nobody.
Don't
None of them.
don't say what you're gonna do, man, because I don't want to have to.
No. I said I would get rid of both of them. Meaning I wouldn't. None of them would be in my life. But with women,
That's how
just
you do it,
because
man.
just
Okay,
because
well,
they
let me
hate
ask you.
men,
Hold on, let me ask
they'll
you this.
protect Megan.
Oh my.
even though
Let me
Megan
ask you
would
this. Hold on, because I
snake
want to
you in
ask Love this too. Hold up, I want to ask you, all you guys up here. I want to ask you, earning monogamy. Can a woman earn monogamy from you? Can she earn that?
No, it's just like how
Okay.
a woman.
No.
When women say, "Oh, this is what you have to do with them," just like how they say, "Oh, the right man has to put me in my femininity." The right woman has to earn my respect, and if you're not that, you're not that. Then that's how the rules go.
Okay, so hold on.
I agree with that.
I got you. Hold on. So, a woman acting right, doing everything. I don't know what you require. Everything you require, she's doing. That doesn't earn your monogamy.
What is everything that I require?
That's like
I don't-
If
I'm
you're
asking-
not ready
I'm-
to be
I'm
monogamous,
assu-
it's not gonna earn your
Hold up.
monogamy.
I'm assuming she's doing everything you require as a man. Does that earn your monogamy?
So what she doing?
If that man's not ready to be
nothing
monogamous,
earns-
it's not
Well, I
gonna
didn't hear
happen.
the answer, man, because everybody started
That's like
talking.
saying
Everyone
that's like
talking at one
saying
time.
that's like saying if I'm a good man, I deserve a woman's
No,
body.
I'm
No,
saying that.
That's
Just
not the
answer
same.
that
Listen to the question.
question. If she does everything this woman that you dating does everything you want, does she earn your monogamy?
my monogamy.
Can I just say quickly? Let me just, as a woman, let the women go first.
He asked me. My monogamy is not up for debate like that. If I'm worth $300 million, no, it's not. It's not up for debate. You can't tell me I can't be with you. What?
You even comprehending the
And
question?
then how do you even know I want to be
Let me tell you something.
monogamous?
If I
Like,
make $1
come on
million
now.
and I'm with my girl, she better know that I'm gonna have another woman. It's not fair. Why
There
should
we
I-
go. And apparently
what?
that's what, hold on. And apparently that's what Klay did to Megan. And he's like, listen, I messed up. He's like, I
She
messed up.
heard about that one.
And he
Hey,
wanted her to
why do
stay.
you feel as
Yes.
though
No, they
why
said
do
he
you feel
wanted her to stay.
why do you feel
But
as
she
though
couldn't accept it. She said
why
that's
do
not her.
women want high value men, but they don't want him to have
They don't
money
want to
and wealth?
accept exactly.
Why do you
And
think
that's what it comes
and
down
you
to.
and only you deserve him? It's like if
Yeah,
a woman likes a guy
exactly.
that everybody likes.
He's right.
You don't
He's
think
right.
the other women don't like
So
what
we
you
don't know
what
the
you
scenario.
see?
We could be
But
looking at the fact that
that's
he
not
put
even
her.
the question, though.
Oh,
I
That's
just
sorry.
not
want to
what he
know,
asked.
does it
What
even
was the
matter?
question?
Does
Sorry,
monogamy
girl.
even matter
There,
if you're
there,
not looking to be monogamous?
can
no,
I
Let's
answer
start
the
off
there,
there.
question?
What?
there
What
are
do you
You
say?
can't make somebody be monogamous. That's not
He
what
didn't
makes
Exactly.
them
say
be
that. That's
monogamous.
not the
Okay.
You
Okay.
question.
can't
We're gonna
force it.
let
No,
me
there's
That's not the
nothing.
man.
question.
Okay, let me
Hold
tell
up.
you.
Hold up.
I'm just
Hold
gonna
up.
say
Love.
nobody.
Love.
Oh,
Love.
sorry.
Love. Okay. Go ahead. Juan. Question is, if the woman because we all have different requirements. The woman that you're dating is doing everything that you require from a woman. Everything. Has that woman earned your monogamy?
I don't think monogamy is earned. I'll give her my monogamy if I'm taking her seriously, but I'm
Bro,
not going to. She don't. It's nothing that you can
bro.
earn. Only thing that you can earn in a relationship is respect. Monogamy, if that's what you want to do, it's going to be the first thing that y'all talk about. That's
Right.
why I don't be understanding when folks be talking about when this open relationship stuff, because a lot of folks don't get it twisted. You can be in an open relationship and still cheat. It's not about you fucking other people. It's about having a communication between each other and letting people know where y'all stand at in the
And an open
relationship.
relationship is not a monogamous
This is why
relationship
y'all
at
No,
all.
no, no.
capping,
Even if
Open
it's not, hold on.
relationships is just
Wait, hold on. Listen. Even if it's not monogamous, that's why Will Smith had the problem with Jada. They was in an open relationship for years, for decades. But she was smashing people that she was smashing dudes, and she was
She
not
was
letting
telling
him know
people.
who she was smashing.
She started talking too much. That's what happened.
No, 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 no. She started
That's what
smashing
happened.
people and not letting him know. That's why he had a whole problem with her smashing Jada's homeboy. It's like, yo,
No,
you can smash whoever you want to. Why you
Nah,
smashing
she
our,
might
that's
have
our,
did
low.
that.
girl,
That's a
our
low
girl
grade
friend? You didn't
down.
even tell me.
That's a dog ground. That's a low. She hates him.
Right.
If
So
she,
it's about communication. And if you're gonna
I'm
be
glad you
monogamous,
said
you're gonna be from
that
the
she hates
get-go.
Will, because I mean,
Okay. Well, hold on. We got it. We're
But
just gonna go to Love next. Go ahead, Love. A man
oh,
is
okay.
doing everything. Well, a man doing everything you expect that man to do. Has that man earned your monogamy?
That's a good question.
see, see how
Are you
women
gonna answer it or
Because
not? So
monogamy can't
we're
be
gonna move
earned.
on.
Either you want
Okay,
to be
we'll hold up. We'll
that
give
or
you a
not.
yeah.
yo,
We'll move to the next person. Go ahead, Tabor.
why she took so long to
Oh
Yeah,
no,
answer that?
yeah.
no, no,
We
no. I
want to
have
talk
an
about
answer.
it
I
some
have
Hey,
an
more.
y'all
answer.
quiet down, man. Y'all quiet down. Y'all
Can
been
you
talking.
answer the question,
Okay,
please?
I'm gonna
man, chill
quickly
out.
answer it. Number one, you can't change no one. No one. There's no man you can change. There's no woman you can change. Number one, they have to want to change, and that's hard for them to change. You have
We're
to
talking
have
Man,
the
about
will
you,
of God to change. So I
you.
don't think anything a woman can do will change a man. Anything.
that, that don't even make
You see
sense.
how she's not answering the question?
No,
Yeah,
a
she.
Well, you
woman,
know
a
what?
This
woman,
is
Well,
a
why.
Y'all
woman.
This is
already
why
answered the
Clay deserves.
question.
Hold up. What killed me about that is how some kind of way she blamed the man.
I'm, I'm saying
oh
a
yeah,
woman
always,
won't
I ain't
change.
surprised.
always.
Oh
She
my
just
gosh!
blamed the man. I
Can I
said,
just
if
say?
you, no, I said, if he's doing everything he's supposed to, has he earned your monogamy? You still
Yes, I
blame the
think
man. How the hell
so.
No, she had
what
to
is
think
it? How's
about a
it his
way to
fault?
skedaddle
No,
that.
I feel like you can't. Oh, I just listen to me. I feel like you cannot change a man. A man has to make a
Talking
decision,
about
or woman.
You're not
you.
They
listening to
have
the
to make a
question.
decision to not cheat.
A
That
man,
you have to
have he earned
logically make
your
the decision.
monogamy? Yours.
Oh,
Has he earned
mine.
your monogamy?
What do you think we were talking about? We said yours
Oh,
the
I
whole
thought his
time.
monogamy. I mixed
No,
it up.
yours,
Sorry.
yours.
Oh my gosh.
I know, right?
You already know the answer to that. You know he can't earn that.
Oh yes, for sure. Most women
You're
are
gonna
monogamous.
answer
What?
Love.
Yes,
Come on.
yes,
Come on,
Why are
love.
you capping? What's with the cap? Why?
Stop it.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
love.
Why are we capping?
Hey,
yes.
can
We're
I
gonna
answer
let
the
you think
question?
about.
I'm
Okay, love.
not.
Take your time. We're gonna let you. We'll come back to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
come back to me because
Go
I'm
ahead,
like,
You're
what?
Tabor. Go
monogamous.
ahead.
I
That's
just figured
crazy.
out
Oh,
what you guys were
you
I
saying.
just
didn't think
said
I was
me,
gonna
right?
last this early
Yeah. Go ahead, Tabor.
before afternoon.
Okay. So I would say, yeah, she can earn my monogamy, right?
Yeah,
Because
Okay.
she
right.
earned
That's the,
hey, chill out, big dog. Let me cook. She can earn it
okay. I'm
because
a
she
woman.
just let me cook, G. She can my life. So
Your phone went out.
No, he's okay. Go ahead, Tabor.
there's no reason for me not to be monogamy if she's doing, monogamous if she's doing everything that I want her to do. She had to earn everything else to be in my life. She had to earn the gifts she get, right? The places we go. If I decide to deal with it overall. People should earn the right to be in your energy on a daily basis, especially if you be willing to die for them. Go ahead.
Right, I agree.
Hold on, you said women are what, monogamous? Like I don't.
Most women are.
So explain
Most
why.
women.
Explain why the majority of people on Tinder are married people, and that includes women.
Right.
Mm.
Most of them
Oh,
on Christian Mingle married.
Oh, can I answer that? Can I
What
answer
was
that?
What was that cheating site called? Madison. What was it called? Madison something.
Ashley Madison.
Ashley Madison. It was nothing but women on there having affairs.
Listen, I don't know. Women are so smooth with it; they won't even tell their friends they're cheating.
Y'all are not
No, they're not.
smooth.
You're not
Why do
smooth.
you
They're
keep
not. They're
saying
not.
these lies?
I think
Miss
it's
Love,
not
Miss
about
Love.
being smooth or not. I think it's about the type of woman that you are and the stage of life that you're at. Now, I don't agree with most women are monogamous because that's a fucking lie. And we all know that it is. Because if you watch social media, everybody's trying to get chose. Everybody
Right.
want a bag or the next come up. So to say women are monogamous, not this generation, it's a falsified statement.
Right.
But to say that there are some women that want monogamy, and then also too, let me be clear about this. The status you are at life determines whether or not you qualify to be monogamous to a degree. And the reason why I say that is because if we're talking about average people, just take celebrity as a matter of it. If we're talking average people and you're trying to build to be monogamous, to say, I want to build a life with you. I want to have a solid foundation with you. If you a broke chick and you ain't working and you out here social media surfing, guess what? You're not ready to be in a monogamous situation because your life is not equipped enough. You still got a little bit more.
Well, let me say this to you right
Let
quick,
me
Chantel.
add something.
You could be you
That was
can
a
be
great point.
monogamous.
She
You could
is
be
finished.
broke. You could be a broke female.
You
That's
can
when
be
you need
that,
to
but
be a
he's not
monogamous.
going to. You're going to get bored very easy. One of the two of you will get bored very easily because somebody's not going to be
Chantel,
satisfied.
are you
Hey,
is this,
that's life.
True, right
yeah,
there.
Chantel, is this some type of opening up? Are you telling us something?
Hey,
Yep, I'm telling you guys that
Is this
most
a
women are not
confession that you're
monogamous
making?
because most women are looking for something.
Okay, so with that statement you just made, you said most women are not monogamous.
Yes, I'm like,
talking
what?
about. Let me be clear. I'm not speaking
I
about
don't know what
myself.
kind of girls
No.
those
But
are.
She
I
said the broke
have.
ones. She
I
said the
have
broke
enough.
ones can't be. So
Yeah, the
I
broke
want to
ones
figure
can
that.
be because you know why? They're looking for something. You can't be monogamous and expecting for a nigga to buy you a bag or give you some money. You're looking for the next come up because once that brother run out
Where
of
they do
everything
it though. Hold
that
up,
he's
Chantel. They
offering,
do it.
you have to move on to the next.
No,
So that takes
Chantel, they do it though. You
monogamy
said
out.
they can't expect. There's all types of broke women out here wanting dead out of monogamous that do want you to buy them shit.
So
My
with
point
that
exactly.
statement,
And
right?
if he can't meet those standards, then she can't be monogamous with him.
But then that,
Well,
but
Because
then
my
he's
that,
not
point.
gonna
Hold
forever
on.
the
be.
question,
Wait a
question
minute.
that
So with that statement, right? Hold on.
The whole thing was messed up.
the
Let me say
question
this
that
to you.
What happened there? Wait,
the
if she
question that comes into play-
we meant celibate, but no, she said we said monogamous. I messed that. That's me.
Okay, so
So
with
were you
that
saying
statement, Chantel, hold
celibate?
on, wait a
Now
minute.
that's different.
Chantel, with that
Yes.
Yeah, you're
statement you
right.
just made.
You're right.
That's
Right.
a big difference, and that requires a
If
different
she
answer.
broke, she can't be monogamous. Meaning what, Chantel?
That don't even make sense.
Yes, it
Right.
does.
That
make
makes
Why
sense to
can't
me.
she be monogamous?
Listen to this, and
Okay,
this
we
goes for
broke.
broke niggas. This goes for broke men and broke women.
No.
In order to be monogamous, first of all, you got to meet somebody where they at to even be monogamous.
Okay.
To
do
even
you
be
think
taken
I'm
serious.
broke?
Let me
think
take
I'm broke.
monogamy out of it.
Hold on. So women, I'm broke. So if I date a woman, I'm broke.
That shit
She
makes sense to
broke.
me.
I
That's what
can't
I'm
get no
saying. If
monogamy.
y'all
Hold up.
both broke
You need to
together,
find
then
a
guess
broke
what? At some point, if ain't nobody trying to do better, or one of you decide, because at the
What's
same
doing better?
wavelength, y'all won't just be like, let's
Hold on,
rock.
Chantel. Are you saying she should sell her box?
That's
You
what
are
she doing.
diabolical for even saying
That's what
that
she doing,
statement.
That's
low
what
key.
you've been
No,
I mean, they
saying.
already
let
doing
them
it.
do
that
that,
is when I come
women
in
do
and I
that.
Already
clock
doing
you.
it.
Now you know me, so this is where I come in and I clock you. And I will tell anybody because number one, I don't think that your body should be for sale because I don't think that there's enough money to qualify for what a woman or a
That's not
man is
How
reality.
actually
come a
worth.
broke woman?
That's not what I heard.
I will
You
tell
said a
you
broke
this.
woman can't be monogamous, Chantel.
She's gonna always be
I
seeking. So
never. I
to
was like,
expect her
wow.
to be
I don't know.
Because she's gonna always be seeking. You cannot expect her to be monogamous because the first come up that she can get, she's gonna grab it. And guess
Facts.
what? They pro that. They show that on movies, on TV all the time. It's in our real lives. So as I said, and I know a few people will agree with me on that. You
So what
can't take a
about the
broke girl.
rich CEO girl, the rich woman who was cheating on her husband, and she was on the big thing at the concert.
Because
She
guess
was
what?
rich and she
No,
was cheating. Is
no,
it
no,
like
no,
if
no,
you're
no.
poor or too rich?
Those circumstances are very different. Her husband could have just had some bogus peen. Guess what? Bedroom
There's
encounters
that.
matter.
No,
Bedroom
no,
encounters matter. She
All
might
right, so
love
who's
him,
she?
but he can't
with the
satisfy
no.
her in that regard.
She was sleeping.
It
Oh
doesn't
no! Did
matter.
you
Like, I don't know.
need to buy
You're
roses to the ass in the room and
you're a
calm
cheater. It
down? What the
doesn't
heck?
matter
That
your
also
economic.
disqualifies you of being monogamous because if your partner can't satisfy you, guess what you're gonna do?
We
Go
just
seek
know that. It
satisfaction
doesn't
elsewhere.
matter. Like,
Then that ain't
I
her
don't know.
partner. That's not a partner. That's a roommate. That's not a partner.
Nah,
Look, the whole
It's
thing is
whatever
this.
you want to
This the
call it.
thing,
I
yo.
get what
It's
she's
This
So
the
you
whatever
thing.
you
say
A
want
if
to
lot
you're
of
call
people
it.
like
broke, you're
But
gonna cheat.
somebody in that
people like to put
situation will
excuses.
think that
A lot
they're
of people
in a
like to put
monogamous
excuses on that
relationship.
they not getting enough sex, and that means that they should go out there and find other people. First of all,
just like
it's a
other D.
reverse thing. If a man is broke, then you have to be monogamous because you can't afford poly. Or if a
Yeah,
woman's
it's
broke,
true.
she can be poly. She can be poly because she's looking for somebody to take care of her. That's
Exactly,
what that is.
exactly,
It's
exactly. You
true.
just
It says
proved
it in the
everything that I
Bible.
just said. My point
It says
exactly.
it in the Bible, right there. A man's not supposed to have. That's the biggest
So
sin.
guess
To
so
have
guess
many
what? When a
wives and be broke. To have many wives and be broke. That's the biggest sin of
you
man.
right.
Hold
You know
on,
that?
time
So
out,
Guess
time out,
what?
time out.
that's
Guess
It
why
what?
I
Because
is.
you
said it.
cannot
If you're a
provide
rich
for
dude,
that woman. You
And
can't bring
guess what?
anything
So
to the table.
The
so
sex
that's what I was
trade.
trying to
The
tell y'all
sex
This
trade
earlier.
is
is
the
why.
oldest
No, hold on,
profession.
hold on. This is why it's BS because check this out. You got people. Here's the thing about. I'm not trying to make this a black and white thing, but black
No, go
people.
ahead, Joey.
But black people. It's not Joey. This is Azrael. But people want to
Oh,
make it
you
seem
sound
as
like
though
Joey.
broke men should never have multiple women, but they're broke niggas with multiple baby mothers though.
Yeah, they got plenty
Yeah,
of that.
that's
And
why.
that's
They
That's
got
why.
In
plenty.
my
that's horrible.
so
That's
no,
why the
it's like in
system's.
the black
That's why it's
community.
horrible right
We
now.
like
That's
to
why
say
it's horrible.
we like to say, oh, women like, oh, I would never be in a polygamous relationship. But if your man, if your baby daddy has 2 other baby mothers and a side chick, I have some bad news for you. You're in a poly relationship.
I 100% agree with you on
Probably.
that. I 1000% agree with you
Nah,
on
not
that.
let me
exactly,
ask you a
Azrael.
question.
No,
He just
Let me
got
ask you a
multiple
question real
absolutely you
baby
are.
quick.
You
mamas.
absolutely are
Hey,
You
because
are.
hey,
Nah,
if
based
that's
on
not
there's
really
based
nothing to
on
poly.
the
give,
You
there's nothing to
They
take.
got to be in a
You
relationship to be
have to
poly.
move on. You have to.
hey,
I mean,
hey,
you
hold
can
on.
say
Hey,
that.
based on how the world is set up, do you think that it's easier for men to be in poly relationships than it is for women to be in
No,
poly relationships?
it's
I
not
don't even
easy
know
to do that.
anymore.
That's
No,
not
No,
but it's
easy at
easier.
all.
I think it's easier for women to be in poly
No,
relationships
it's
than men
definitely not.
because
Do you know why?
I,
Because there are more women than there are men in this world.
I get that what you're
actually,
saying,
there's
but
more
we're
men.
not
Look up the
talking.
No,
I'm
it's
statistics. There's
talking
actually
more
about
more
this
men.
world
women.
Girl,
No,
because
that's
in
It's
the
the
wrong
more
I had
polyamorous
to
women.
look up the
it's
community
more
where
women.
statistic. I had to
polyamory
do
is
it.
even
More,
balanced.
There's more men in this world than women.
No,
That
it's
is
I
not.
had
It's
to
true.
look
more
up the
no,
women.
I
there's
had to
not.
do
it,
That
something
doesn't.
for work.
it don't matter. It don't matter. It's
Whatever.
real close. It's real
None of that
close.
matters. The
No,
bottom
there's
line
more
is there
men.
will be more women
There's more
willing to
women.
be.
No. You know what? It's actually more women. You know why? Because I can tell you
Thank
without
you,
even
Look
Black.
it
looking.
up.
Thank you.
And
Without
last
Thank
even
you.
looking, I can tell you
It's
it wouldn't
always
work.
been more women than
No,
men.
yeah, no,
It
Right.
Yeah, in
is.
North
we can't.
America.
Hold up,
No, in the world
we
In the
generally.
cannot
world.
function. We can't function as a society with a majority men. It wouldn't work. We destroy ourselves. It's got to
Right.
be
Too
a
too
majority
much
women.
testosterone.
Look at
Yeah,
China.
no, just and it'd be
Look
a
at
shortage.
China or
Then it would
Japan.
be a yeah. That's why they. Unfortunately, we don't agree with it. We will never agree with it. It happened before I was born, but that's why they used to. They wanted to control the population over there
Right.
because
Yep.
they
No,
can't.
a lot of them are. I was talking to a guy from work. A lot of them are gay, and it's because of the
Oh my
government
God, it's
system.
not gay.
Well, I don't know.
It's
You can't
because they
blame the
had the one
government.
child.
You
You
got
do
the
that. That's
government.
on you.
No,
Well, I
the
don't know
government
about
only
that.
That's
wanted
on you. No,
boys.
That's not what happened.
that's
There was
on
a one
you. You
child.
can't say your check. Your
Afghanistan has that issue too.
you
I'm telling
can't
you
say
guys.
your stamps ain't hit and you gay.
Mhm.
You gay. That's you. Don't put that on the
No, it's
government,
a
bro.
real issue. Look it
No,
No,
up.
don't
it's
put your
not because
you waiting on your
Mhm.
no, they trying to I'm trying to
I
process my
spoke to
student loan.
someone from
My
there.
student loan ain't came through. Nah, you gay, nigga, you gay because you gay. Don't put that shit on the government.
No.
I mean,
It is on the
That shit is
government.
stupid.
How
They
many men
they
were
only
unalived
wanted
That
in the
boys.
status
Ukraine
is
war?
not on the government. That's your personal choice and
Yeah,
free
thank
will.
you,
Yeah, it's
Chantel.
like saying, "Oh, the
Well, that's what
CIA
the
made
guy
me
told
gay."
me.
Look,
That's what he
look. You
told
want me
me.
to tell you
Well,
how?
that guy
CIA
Wait a
made me
minute.
that's
How
not
the
fact.
Yo,
gay guy
hold on,
told you that?
let me just say this. Yo, you
I
want me to
just
tell you
think
how I
there's
know
too
it's more?
many men.
You want me to tell you how I know it's more women in the world than it is men? What just recently happened in Ukraine with all the men in Ukraine?
There's a conscription, and they ran out of
I don't know.
Didn't a million of them get logged off?
and all the women left
So
Ukraine and went across Europe. Yeah,
exactly. So how's it not? How is it more men than women? And a
I
million just
don't know.
got
I don't know the
gone like that.
population. Only God knows the
Hey,
population. The
hey,
real
but it's
hey,
population.
always been more women than men. I mean,
and the
because
city
even
of
though hold on,
Atlanta,
even
A
though
the
lot of
even
men
city
are
of
though
locked
Atlanta
away.
proves
A
that.
lot of men are in jail. A lot of men
It
are.
doesn't
no, it's
matter. The
not.
city
Hold
of
on, hold on, hold
Atlanta
on. Time
proves
out, time
that.
out.
We don't know.
Let me explain something to you. I don't know what's your name again. Remind me your name.
True love.
Oh, true. Let me.
That's Miss
There's
Love,
less than 1%.
Adriel.
There's less than 1% of the American population that's in prison, and out of that 1%, it's like 0.6% of it is black people. So it's like literally like if it's about 1 million people in jail, it's literally like only like about 600,000 of them are black men. Right, that is a large amount, but it's 40 million black people in America.
But this is across the world. We don't know how many men are in jails in
No,
different
hold on. There are
worlds.
more. There are more people in America. Has the most incarcerated people, and I'm telling you, it's still less than a
Yeah,
million.
I know. But a lot of places
I
don't
literally
have a
looked
lot.
up that stats yesterday. If
Okay.
you go, it's less than 1% of people in America that are incarcerated, right? And if you take that number and extract it to black people, it's literally like about 100,000 of them are black women, and then 600,000 is like black men. So even if there's like 20 million black men in America, it's literally only 600,000 black men that are in prison. That's not even 1% of a percent. Right, so y'all always talking about, oh, these niggas in jail, these niggas in gay. No, that's not even true. It's not even there. There are literally more black men in college and in prison. The stats prove it.
Okay, that's a good. Thanks for that. But look
And
at this.
the
So
city of
this I'm
Atlanta
saying, like
proves
we
y'all
just
wrong
see
with
what
that,
we
bro.
see, right? We just see what we see. We
No,
see what they
you
promote us.
see
Choose to see
propaganda.
that.
We
That's
see
what
what
you
they
see.
the
You
propaganda
choose.
around it.
propaganda. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
I'm
We
giving you
got
the
to get
broad numbers.
and we got to get back on the topic, man. Look, at the end of the day, Megan. Okay, let me give you my opinion. Megan, I don't think Megan deserves the good guy, nice guy. I know he's a very accomplished, successful man.
Facts. She don't.
I don't think she deserves a guy like that. I think, and hold up, I'm going solely on her contributions to society, her music. I think based on her music, she deserves Tony Snow. She deserves a man configured like her and enjoy your life. I mean, make you another song, make another album. Enjoy living with people like that. That's what I'm saying. That shit ain't cool. So I'm saying nothing about that music, the lottos and all, nothing about that the glory, nothing about that garbage ass men. I'm talking about regular normal dudes. They don't want to deal with women who are like those women. And then you see, I remember Two Live
Do
Crew.
you want
Two
a
Live
thug? Do you want a thug son? Do you want a son who comes in like a
No,
thug?
my
That's not
son
the
would never
same.
be a thug.
Do you want that?
My
No.
son wouldn't be one
What
of
they
Okay,
them.
got?
but
What they
what
got
do
to
you
do with
think
what
the
he's
music
saying?
promotes? What does the music promote for
Well,
these youths
they promote hoes that
and
stuff women.
and little thugs,
No,
They don't
it
right?
promote
promotes.
Well,
thugs.
You
first of
guys are
all,
not
It,
you're not
hold on.
looking at the
You
other
know what,
because guess
Meg?
what?
I'm gonna tell you
Guess
something.
what? Hoes want thugs,
Other
right?
than big
You got to look
other
at
No,
there's a
no,
no.
well,
Church
whatever,
quarterback
girls
in
man.
there
want
though.
thugs.
Hoes want
Some of them
thugs.
do now, and I wouldn't say
Okay,
hoes. I wouldn't be
okay.
that
If you
liberal.
guys want
I
to
would say
complain about the
I
hoes, you
would
got to
say
complain about the
I would say
thugs.
I would
Okay.
say
No, because you trying to
Uh,
conflate. You trying to conflate the
I'm just
music of
saying, you're
today.
gonna lead.
You
Men
trying
are
to
the
conflate the music
leaders.
of today and
Women
trying
are
to use
follow the leaders.
that old 1990s war against the rap music narrative. No, music ain't even the same no more.
no.
If a dude listen to, they got
Mhm.
specific music in rap. It's called drill music. So if
The
dudes is
drill
listening to
music,
drill
the
music,
underground.
we
Okay,
don't even talk
all
to them.
right.
We don't even talk
And
to them.
what is
But
that music?
anybody
What does
else,
it promote? What does it promote? What does that music promote? And this is what the youths are listening to.
I don't think they listen to
It's
drill
They're
music.
scary,
not listening
actually.
to drill music like that. You talking about the
Drill music is
destitute that listen to drill music.
They
Because
listen to
all drill
more of
music
the
is just trolling on wax. All this is just trolling on wax about what somebody really did.
yeah,
Really is snitching on wax.
hold on. What did Glorilla say? She used Aretha Franklin. I didn't even know. I don't listen to Aretha Franklin. I ain't got no
Really?
nigga. Ain't no nigga got me.
I remember
Talking
that.
about
Yup.
going out. She's going out right now. Hold up. She
Right.
said
She's
that.
going out.
Yeah.
Right.
If you go and look at on YouTube, go and look at that song, whatever name of the song it was. But I want you to look at that and be
It's like,
serious.
yeah, I know the song.
You know, just take your time.
Yeah, she know all the
Watch
lyrics.
the women. Watch the women. Watch the song. Listen to the song and watch how they pan the audience and watch those
But
women.
all songs are like that. Most songs are. If you listen
That is
to
not
any
true.
R&B
Watch
song,
those
it's about the
women.
woman.
Watch those
That's
women
not true.
lose their minds when she says, "I ain't got no nigga." Them women
no
out.
nigga ain't
Hey,
got me.
a few of those women
Yup.
almost fell off the high. That when you up there in the bleachers, a few were leaning out, almost fell to let the world know. See that they ain't have no nigga. Ain't no nigga got me. What does that mean?
That's why they almost fell, because there wasn't nobody there to grab them.
No, they would have fell on the other people. That means that they ready. They going. That means they trying to get
over.
done.
No, it's just over.
Hold up, and Love's been up here. Love, you're gonna run out of excuses. Love,
For real?
it's not gonna work, Love.
She full
No
of
more?
You keep making these excuses for bad behavior in women.
Because I
Period.
know it starts
That's
from
all
the
it is.
mom. I know it comes
It
from the
don't.
mom.
It don't. It don't come
and
from
the-
nobody but yourself. Stop that with that
You
parenting
don't
crap
believe?
and that
You don't
slavery
believe it?
crap and all that. That don't got nothing to do with your
I don't
personal
believe in
decisions.
that.
I've
No,
never met a woman.
No?
I've never met a woman been with a girl and she say, you know what? Because my daddy wasn't there, my legs are just opening up for you. That's
My
never
dad-
happened in
My
life.
dad
No.
wasn't in
But
my life.
if
That's
her
why I'm
dad wasn't
shutting
there,
it down.
hold on. Let me say something. If her dad wasn't there, most likely she got a SA'd as a child. Like it's
Man,
a
get
high
out of here.
percentage. No,
Get out of here with
it
these
is.
Tyler Perry scripts, bro. These
Okay.
Tyler Perry scripts
hold
is
on,
crazy.
No. I'm talking
Hold
this.
up,
I had to do this.
hold up. She said it. Look. We don't believe in that, and we hope those women get the therapy they deserve. We don't, but she's assuming that.
Right.
She's assuming that, and what she's also leaving out is men get SA'd. She's just leaving that out.
Facts, both men and women.
Yeah, so
And women, and that's what you see a lot of. Why do you see a lot of gay men? Whatever. You guys need to look at the facts, man.
No, you don't. Oh, what'd you say? Only gay men?
I said, and also gay men have been SA'd in childhood.
Love, Miss Love.
A lot of them.
A lot of straight men get SA'd. And guess what?
That's true, because my friend didn't. My friend he got SA'd at work.
They get SA'd by straight
By you?
women.
By women, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you. Okay, all right. No, let's go forward. You brought it up. I don't know. We shouldn't be.
No, but that's why you got to look at why people's personalities are effed up. Look at R. Kelly. He was SA'd as a child. So was Diddy. Like, it messes people up.
They still made those decisions to do that. That'd be weird.
I get what you're saying there. You're right.
This is my thing. This is my logic. This is my logic to everything. If something bad happens to me, I don't want to repeat that. If I get burnt on the stove, I'm not gonna turn into a 35-year-old man and just go by and put my hand on the stove because it happened to me when I was a kid. So when people keep trying to use these excuses,
tell your brain that that's what your emotions say. But what does your brain do?
When people try to use excuses like that for why they continue doing the same act that they were so violated against, that makes no sense. Because there's actually there's a congresswoman right now. I don't know her last name. Her first name is Nancy. She actually got raped. And she speaks out against it, and you can tell that she did not want none of that. Because anytime anybody brings up anything about that, she about to go out there and fall apart.
Well, I'd say, and I know you're talking about. It's either Grace or Gase, but
yeah.
Well, look, no, Julian. The problem with that though, she really shouldn't be. She should do other things because she's got to have a fair mind when she goes over those cases. She can't be influenced by what happened to her, because then the people are not getting justice. That's not justice. If you come in with your mind already made up, that's not justice.
No, but it's
that's the
experience. It's
reason
called
why
life
most
experience.
people.
No. You
Yeah,
use your
that's why most
intuition.
people say
Megan,
go.
No. Your
also
intuition
it's
guides you in life
also saying
experience.
it's also saying
No.
I'll let someone else do it because I know how I feel about that subject matter.
Yeah, that's true. But the point is, it does happen a lot in our
And it
Yeah,
happens
community.
to men though.
yeah,
You brought it
it
up. Hold
does
on,
happen.
you brought it up. It happens to men, but now we done got sidetracked. At the end of the day,
We
there are
forgot all
no
about Megan and
no
Clay.
yeah, there are no excuses for
Yeah.
bad. There are no excuses for bad behavior, Miss Love. And you keep trying to
No, I
Exactly.
I believe that too. You're right.
no. You've been up the whole time you've been up here, you've been trying to excuse the women. You've been trying to
Yep.
excuse Megan's behavior. You keep trying to excuse it.
That's what they do. They have to.
Yeah,
It's
because you know
not. It's
what?
not. That's
I
what they
can't
do.
judge,
It's just some
That's how
people take a different
I give
stance.
people grace and I
You know,
can't judge. I know,
That's
Miss
hold
not
on.
Love,
I
great.
just can't.
Oh,
It's
you
I
judge.
you
You
know,
judge.
you know what you're saying,
nah.
Megan. You probably
I
rationalize.
can't. I don't
The
judge.
reason
I
why,
don't judge
the
the
reason,
man. I don't
no,
judge
hold on.
the. I don't
You be
care.
like, oh, the reason why Meg snaked Kelsey for Tori is because her mother was dead, so mother wasn't in her life. That's what you probably think, right? Is that what you think?
No, I don't. I just think that would be scary to. I
The
don't
reason
know.
why
I don't
Meg
know.
the
I'm
reason
like
why
just
Meg
to be in
the reason why
Hollywood and
Meg
be by yourself. That's
hold on.
kind of weird.
The reason why Meg beat
She's
up
not
her
by herself.
boyfriend. The reason why Meg beat up her boyfriend and got arrested at the airport is because her mom wasn't in her life, right? Is that what you gonna say?
She definitely beat that
I
nigga
don't
down in the
know. I didn't even
airport.
know what that happened. I heard about it, but I
See,
don't know when it happened. I don't know.
that's why you have to listen to us and don't be trying to protect no drunken lush, no drunken
Yeah, but
violent.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
put them down. And I
yeah,
just
I got
wonder why.
hold up,
I
hold
just
up, hold up.
wonder why men just will sit around and put down a woman for hours and
Hold up,
never ever talk about a guy
yeah,
ever.
Have you seen the
hold up. Well, you
internet the
haven't,
last 2
yeah,
days?
yeah,
What's
you
Who
haven't
do you
been
going
guys
on
listening
talk
with Klay
about?
over
Thompson?
here. Hold up, look, like the stream. Look, hit the like,
It's always
support the
about a
platform.
woman, It's weird.
Who?
It's
It's
kind
not
of
Where?
weird.
scary.
It's not
It's
weird.
Oh,
not?
It's a conversation. It's not.
Wait, hold. Here?
Okay.
Hold.
I don't
Where?
know.
You talking? Hold up. You talking on YouTube?
No, it's just what
She talking in general,
you
I
always
guess.
have to come with what you want in a woman more than what you kind of hate all the time. Because
Hold.
now
You
you're gonna
said
get
it.
women who are women are just gonna be
You
angry.
know what? Love.
That's what I mean. Sorry.
You haven't been listening. Though. You probably just found us. You haven't been listening to us
At
at
all.
all.
Okay, that's true.
That's what a God. If you think we only criticize women, you got to be out of your mind. I get
Okay.
so much
Because they
shit.
quick to call a brother
I
a
get
simp on
so
this
much
channel.
shit from niggas because of that. I can't believe you. I will not accept that.
Look, man.
That's true. I judge. I came on judging, right?
For one, let's get
Yeah,
one
you
thing
better
straight.
judge it.
Let's get one thing
Yeah,
straight.
you judge.
Know the definition of what judge means. Judge means to form an opinion. So if you was to say that a person can sing good, guess what you just did? You just judged them. See, the thing is, you don't want to hear criticism. You don't want to hear opinions that have
No, that's it.
criticism about poor behavior. And guess what? It ain't about. It's not a female thing. See, I agree with one thing that you did say. A hoe is not a male or a female. For me, it's a mindset. It's happiness over everything. That means everything. That means your principles, your standards. That means your body. That means your morals. And guess what? That women aren't the only ones who suffer from that. Men suffer from that too. But I guarantee you right now, have you heard a man up here say, hey man, if Klay cheated on that girl, man, well, he had a hard life. Both his parents was there, but they wasn't really in his life like that. We don't make excuses for
He had the struggles.
we
of
don't
a
make excuses for
biracial
men
kid.
if they wrong.
His struggles as a biracial kid growing up made
right.
That's why he needed to cheat. Niggas don't say no dumb shit.
We don't say that. When women, this is so funny. Women will get online and be online, and they've been online for decades talking about how bad men are. My man don't do this. My man don't do this. He ain't this. He ain't that. He cheated. He beat it. He did all that stuff. When men hear that stuff, you know what we say? Well, I mean, hey, and niggas cheat. Hey, niggas beat. I mean,
he beat it.
What the heck? And then this is the funny part. Why are we gonna spend hours talking about good women when they are they living in a peace? They probably got a man and a whole family. Why would we bring them and mess up their life? They ain't doing nothing wrong.
Hold on. First of all, we discuss relationships. We don't talk
right.
about
Yeah.
here. hold on, hold on, hold
My
on.
thing is,
No,
Hey,
hold
I'm
on,
gonna be
Kevin.
the bias. Everyone can't hate.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Please, hold up. Just hold up. Megan was wrong. You disagree. That's fine. I don't see how any woman, I know Chantel agrees with me. I don't see how any woman in her right mind could support Megan. Now
I do agree.
my personal opinion, she doesn't deserve a guy like Klay. That's that's personal. I'm not even trying to.
That's majority of our opinion.
Yeah. And a
Yeah,
lot of women are saying that. They look at Klay, they look at her, they look at her music. They say, you sing a lot of thug shit. You act like a thought. Go get you a thug ass. Go get you a Diddy. Go get one of Diddy's kids.
that doesn't mean
Basically.
she's actually
They
like
look
that.
at it.
I ain't
Like,
gonna lie. I disagree with
it's
you.
And I'm
it,
just
She,
saying
I don't
from
know.
the
I
she
think
fact
a lot
she
that
of these
deserve a
guys,
guy
a
like
lot of
Klay.
these rich, even Jeff Bezos, the Bezos, whatever his damn name.
Hey, she deserve a
His
guy
wife,
like Klay.
has been around.
wait,
She's
hold
been
up.
married a
Yeah,
couple of
I kind of
times,
want to.
cheated.
this is all I was saying.
It's just, it's
Megan is
money.
so broken
I kind of
that
want to dispel
Megan
some
is
myths.
so broken until she heals. She doesn't need to be with somebody that's not broken because you will literally destroy that man. And that goes for both women and men. If you are broken to that point to where people got to try to justify for you as to why you're causing the chaos, you need to take a step back, heal yourself, and then you go out and pursue what you want. But in the state
I
that
agree with
she's
you on
in,
that.
with everything that she has been going through that we have seen, I could care less about what we don't know about. I'm talking about what we know about Megan. She was never
Right.
supposed to be with a Klay Thompson. And that is why he probably tried to tiptoe away slowly. He probably didn't want to hurt her feelings, and he was trying to make her leave him. Men will do that, just like some women will do that. They will
Yep.
cut up so you can walk away, so they don't have to hurt you or inflict any more than what they already feel like you are. It just is what
No,
it
no.
is. It's a common
Yo,
personality
Bruh.
trait.
She telling the truth.
hey,
Hey, but my
hey,
thing
I ain't
is,
gonna lie to
If
you.
I'm worth,
Nah,
if
she
I'm
She
mad.
worth
deserve.
Look, man.
She really
millions, I don't know.
deserved Klay though. She
I
deserved
think
him.
she did
She
deserve him.
deserved.
She
I'm a
has
little bit
That's
lost.
her
businesses. She's
karma.
very successful.
But
She
So
my thing
deserved.
Success
is,
She
has
deserved her
nothing to
a
karma.
do with your
successful
mental
woman.
state. You can be successful and be
I don't know how
mentally
she's meant.
unstable.
Yeah,
She
I
is
agree with that.
mentally unstable. The fact that you
Maybe.
sat there and you know that your best friend shot you, but you never let a nigga have to take the charge, you fucked up. You messed up in the
Right.
mind. And I don't
I
even
Right.
don't know
care
about
what
that one.
anybody say about that because everybody in the world know Kelsey shot her, which is why Kelsey went for immunity first.
Oh, that
Tori
Yep.
jury
didn't want to
doesn't
tell
know.
on that. But reality
So
is
why
what
would
it is.
Tori? Okay, why would Tori
She's a
offer them $1
tyrant.
million
Look, Megan
probably
is
hush
the
money.
bottom
But
line is Megan is
each?
a tyrant, and Megan has
No,
been
but
known to
why
do
would
that.
he
She
offer
repped
her $1
that.
million
She sings
each?
about that. Listen,
probably
to
hush
offer
No, no,
money,
no.
somebody $1
bro.
If
million
you're
each,
innocent,
he did
why
not
would you
offer them
offer?
both $1 million.
Yes, he
Show me
did.
the
It was
text
on
or show
He
tape.
me the
offered
He has it on
Kelsey $1
text or
tape.
million.
show me the
Now we got
recording
hold
that
on.
he
We
said he
gotta
What
offered
are
go
him
you
ahead.
$1 million.
talking about?
We gotta go
There's a
down. Yeah,
recording.
we gotta go
He
down.
called
Hold on.
them.
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all finish up, but then we gotta go down because we got a few other people just joined. Y'all finished? Okay. Go
I
ahead.
mean,
Go ahead, Tabor.
well,
Go ahead,
I
Tabor.
just want to say this. She definitely deserved Klay. She definitely deserved to lose something that she really wanted. So she
I agree.
definitely deserved him.
Oh, that's good.
I agree with
That's a
that.
good
That was
one.
strong. That was
Nah,
very strong,
I'm
but
a little
very
bit
true.
lost. What did she
nah.
do to Clay?
All right.
What did she do to
Go,
Clay?
go ahead, Tabor.
I would like to say, based on the conversation, y'all talk about women and men. Most women are bad people
Mm,
altogether. There's
now that's just
laws that
more.
I agree.
That's that's
there are
just
laws. There are laws in place right now. I spoke about them the other day, and one of those laws is if a woman get pregnant, it's the man's child. It doesn't work the other way around. Most of y'all are bad people. Most of y'all
What?
need to
There
start
is no
listening.
other way
hold on
around. A
now,
man
now,
can't get
Tabor.
Oh,
pregnant.
Tabor, we
That's not
appreciate your thoughts and your opinion. I disagree with that.
I disagree with that as
Yeah,
well.
about what
not
part.
most.
that's
There is
horrible.
no other way around. What do you mean? A man
Yes, it
can't
is,
get
bro.
pregnant?
Yes, it
A
No,
is,
man can get
most
bro.
women.
pregnant?
Hold up, most women are not bad people. That's got
No,
nothing to
they're
do with
not.
the fact
Right.
that
Mm-mm.
And I
okay.
agree. I
That's
don't
got
think
nothing
I'm
to
a
do with the
woman and I'm
state.
good.
So
As
so
I
That
let's
got
know.
nothing to
address.
do with the
you're
state.
No,
not
that's a
good
lie.
because you're a
If you
woman.
have
You're
a
good
kid,
because
it's
you're
yours.
genuinely
If
a
you
good
married, your
person,
wife get
male or
pregnant by
female.
another man,
Yes.
it's yours. That's the
Yes.
state. That's not women. That's the state.
Yeah, that's the
Laws
Yes.
in
She's
state,
right.
place.
Good
Illinois.
person.
Actually, no,
You
it
can't
doesn't. It
dismiss
doesn't
that
work
law.
like that.
It
No,
In the
no,
does
it
state
work
of
like that. What are
Illinois,
you
you
talking
still
no.
have
about?
to
Let me
get a
explain it. Let me
variance
That's
explain
to
it
the
because
remove
state.
minorities to even
That's the
receive child
state.
support. So
God
that's a different
damn.
state.
It's a law. It's
It's a
still a
state
law.
law based off the state maybe that you're in, but it's not in
That's the
every state
state.
in
That
the
ain't
It's
US
a
women.
law.
Look,
law.
most women are look,
okay. So can I?
most
Let me
women are
just.
Most women are women. Okay, deal with them. End of
And I
discussion.
get it.
Okay, let me dispel. Let me dispel what's going on here.
Mm,
Let me explain what's actually happening. Right?
I understand
If
what
a
you're
We're
saying
woman,
though.
talking about Megan the Stallion. Okay, we're not talking about the laws of child support. But go
It's
ahead,
not child
brother.
support.
God
Refresh
damn,
our
Fly, what's the
memory.
point of bringing up topics when you gonna put me backstage? Like, damn,
I'm like, was Megan pregnant? No.
like Jesus Christ. I'm gonna
But
apply
yeah,
on this.
she
You know what?
she
There's only so
definitely
much you
You
can
know, go
talk
ahead,
about
man. The
though.
floor is yours, bro. Go
I
ahead.
guess, yeah. We getting put backstage every 5 seconds.
Deborah, go ahead.
No. It's Garris. Go ahead. You gonna talk?
What? I was a little bit lost now because I had a topic to talk about,
Okay,
but you
there
went
you go.
backstage.
He lost his train of thought. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I
I know. I,
did. I
I feel
definitely
you,
did.
brother. That
Bring
that
it
happens
back,
to me
brother.
all the
Bring it back.
time, bro. I
I'll
think that's
talk
why
about what I was going to talk about when I
I
first got
think
here, which
YouTube.
allows me
I
to.
need to sue YouTube for that too, because I think I might have issues
Suing
You
YouTube
know
remembering
is
what
this
they
shit. Cause
said? You know what
diabolical for
they
that.
say? If
you
you
niggas
lose your
keep
train,
doing.
if you lose your train of thought, that means you're not supposed to say it. That that's a
Okay,
sign to
well, I
just
lose
move
my
on.
train of thought all the time. Even now at Home Depot, I be forgetting shit from this YouTube channel shit.
Platinum, you a
Home
mess.
Depot.
I'm finna sue him. I'm finna sue YouTube.
Yes.
I've never heard that saying, but I wanted to. I
Oh
want to
my
I
talk about
know.
a few
gosh.
myths. I want to talk about a few things I heard when I was trying to get on the
Are you
channel,
in the
but my
Home Depot for real?
what?
Oh no.
On YouTube, you can be anywhere. I'm in the garage.
No, I'm
Me too.
home.
I'm in my garage. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need to get in my garage. But go ahead.
Yeah, but I
You
wanted to
you
spell
gonna
a
you
few.
gonna yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to spell a few like myths I heard on this, like, but when I was trying to get on the channel, but my connection was bad, so I had to I had to step out and come back in. My thing is, I heard like a couple of things. One was somebody was saying like somebody was saying that women are better at cheating and they're more sneaky. That's actually a myth. That's not what it is. What it is women are just as likely as men to cheat. It's just that men are very naive. Jesus Christ, why can I hear myself? I hear so much feedback. But anyway, like long story short, it's not that women are more sneaky. It's just that men are very naive. So women are usually eating at the same rate. It's just that they're not usually caught to the same rate. It's just because guys will have the signs, but they just won't follow their gut. If a girl has a sign that the guy cheating, she's obviously going to follow her gut because she's going to be like, oh, I know for sure that this guy for cheating. A guy is usually assuming that my chick is different. My chick ain't like the other girls, or he knows that she's not replaceable, at least for him. So he's just going to keep backtracking and keep telling all his friends, no, she's different. Okay, that's what it is. Another one I think I heard was like you was I think somebody was saying like you men are more likely to take responsibility. That's a kind of a yes and no. Men kind of do this whole thing where they, unless it like absolutely blows up in their face, a lot of times they kind of just do this thing where it's like, well, it didn't really affect me until like it actually happens, until it actually bites them in the butt, i.e. the girl finds out about it, the other girl usually exposes him on social media. So like it's a little bit of back and forth, but both of us have our like dirty laundry in our closet that we will fight tooth and nail to like try to defend, even if it like really, really, really like all the proof and the evidence is like right in front of our faces. Like that's kind of another thing. Also, that whole paternity thing, like if that only happens if you sign a birth certificate, like that, you will not be liable for another man's kid unless you actually sign the birth certificate.
Yep.
Hey, I just want to push back on what
But
you
here's
said
the
about
thing.
the
Is
women
that
cheating
why? Is
stuff.
that what?
It,
What's
it,
his name?
it's not
He wants a
it's not
fraternity
that
test.
it's
So we
not that
call it
men are it's
fraternity
not that men are naive. It's not that men are naive.
offset.
It's that women will deny, because
Men,
men get that gut
men
feeling
deny
too.
too. It's the fact that
Yeah,
men.
yeah, yeah.
No,
But
no.
women would deny. You can show them the text, deny. He gonna
Men
picture of you.
men are
Then
the
that
same
wasn't
way,
that.
dude. It's no
And that's
different between either
diabolical
sex.
because
The
when
only
you
difference
caught,
is just men are
I'm
more
putting it like
naive. Men,
this. Once you're caught,
let's
you're
just put
caught.
our cards on the table, right? Men usually don't have as many options as women, so they'll usually cling on to certain women for very long periods of time, even when they know that woman is bad news. Women usually know that they
Facts.
got other options, so if they cheat, more than likely they can find somebody by the next week, by the next month. My thing is when it comes to guys, they'll sit there, a lot of themselves, be like, "Oh, my woman's different. Oh, there's no way." Or maybe it was just
Mm-hmm.
a hug, maybe it wasn't something like that. Like most guys know they can't replace their chicks at the drop of a hat. So reality wise, they're naive. It's not that women are better cheaters. It's just that they don't want to believe
That,
it.
that that's that's not being naive. That's being delusional.
That's being
That
That is
goes
delusional.
back
That's
to
naive.
not
what I just
that's
said,
not
bro.
naive.
That's literally almost it. That's neck and neck, almost the same thing. Naive and like being
No, no,
delusional.
no,
It's like,
no, no, no. Not naive. Being naive means you're choosing to ignore the truth. Being delusional means that you don't even know that it's the truth. You just know that this is what this is. And I'm
yes,
this. Let me push back.
they're
Hold on.
almost
Let
the
me push
same
back. Hold
thing.
on. Let me push back
Naive.
on what you just said. Let me push back on what you just said because yes, it is true that women have more options because they're the ones that get penetrated. So yes, they have more options. But a man would sit right there and know his girl is cheating, and like you say, he'll hold on to it because he don't feel like he'll hold on to her because he feel like he don't have other options. But that does not mean he does not know that she's cheating.
Yes, dude. That's literally what you described as naivety. Like naivety and
That's
delusion are
what it's the
almost neck
same
and neck.
thing he's trying to say. It's the
They're almost the
same.
same thing, dude. Like I'm not saying that they're the exact same, but they almost
He's just
come
using
like
another word in the vocabulary.
No,
yeah,
That's
they
no,
all
come
no,
he's
in
doing.
either way I said it,
because
it
it's
still
not.
would be right because it goes
Yeah,
along with
yeah,
the
I hear what you're
definition you
saying.
just said.
I hear what you're saying. But listen, knowing that somebody's cheating and then choosing to stay, that's not being naive. That's being delusional.
Yes, but I said, but like I said, what you gave me the definition of, which is they're giving them signs, but you're just choosing not to believe it. Delusional is when you actually know, and then you just
That's what I'm
at
saying.
that point you're not. But like I said, it goes neck and neck. It gets to a point where naivety is the first step, delusion is the second or third or whatever the fuck.
Okay,
It
I'll
still
accept
would
that.
not it still would not disregard like what I just said. A lot of
Right,
guys
yeah, yeah,
are
I'll
naive.
accept that.
Yeah. Like the only way you can actually have full blown proof is if you actually like walk in on them, like in the act or some
No,
shit
no,
like
that is
that.
definitely not true. I got an anecdote of man. One of my last relationship, bro. I swear to God,
I've
bro.
been extreme, but I was trying to
When I
go through
found
it.
out, hold on. When I found out that she was cheating, bro, I went back and looked at my phone at the days when I found out because see, she had left her old phone, and I went through her Google Maps because she tried to get me on some cheating stuff, tried to go through my Google Maps, but you know me, I'm gonna delete my shit. So
Oh
when I
my
went to her
God.
stuff, when I went to her
Yeah,
stuff, I
both of
seen the
them.
locations and stuff. I said, oh, so you is cheating. I went back and looked at my texts. I swear to
You
God,
look at
on
the
the
Google
same day.
map.
You know what I was texting her? You know what I was texting her on them days that she was cheating? Yo, who you fucking with?
Oh my
You
gosh.
crazy. You crazy. You must be out your mind. No, who you, bro? I know you doing it, bro. I know, bro. I know you. You
But you see
crazy.
how
This is
you
a
did
book.
that? That you moved from a player's standpoint because you knew the game, because you play the game, you knew
Right.
how to catch her in the game. And
Exactly.
see, that
Mm,
is where you gotta hold yourself accountable as well.
You
And you
didn't
might
catch
as
it
well
early enough.
you might as
mm-mm.
well be like, you
Yeah.
know what, we both in it. So hey, what we gonna do about it? Because both of y'all was wrong.
Nah.
And you knew to catch her because you knew your traits. And she was showing those traits.
My
So
Well,
my
it
you're
was
a
thing
it
is,
was
cheater. You
it
dude,
was
attract
it was a good.
cheaters.
You just
I
taught the
think
room. I take my hat off to you because you just taught the room something critical. And I think a lot of people didn't catch that. But the reality is you can't play a player. You just made that statement
Right.
a stamp and branded it.
Hey,
That's
and but see
crazy
that's what
diabolical.
I'm saying though, because a lot like okay, that's why when I was in that relationship, I used to tell her, like, yo, like, you know, you're not talking to some regular nigga who don't do this, like who used to do this. Like
You did not tell
And
that
then the thing
woman
about
that.
it is, and the thing about it is, when you with somebody long enough, you
oh,
intuitively
dude.
learn that person. You tend to notice certain
Facts.
things. People get into
Facts.
certain habits, certain patterns, and so when they routines and their habits change, you're like, oh, you on that bullshit. Okay, cool.
It's
Yeah,
just the
bro.
way you
yeah,
interpret it
like
that just get
But
on me.
the way you just said it, bro. Like, to be honest with you, like if you was like a real player, like you saying, bro. I mean, based on the statement the girl just said, like, bro, you wouldn't even been in a relationship with her just
Period.
But
because she
no,
gonna move.
That
Right.
Hold
part
That's
on,
what I'm
hold on,
too.
saying.
hold
Like,
on, hold
right
on,
attract
hold
now
like.
on,
listen.
Let me
That
Okay,
part
You
let
should
me
too.
talk.
attract who
Let me
you
bro.
I
Let me
ain't
are.
even let
finish,
me
bro. I just let you talk. Let me
go
finish,
ahead, go
bro.
ahead.
You feel what I'm saying? Now, for the most part, right? I get what you saying. Like as far as you catching it, you just caught her that time, big dog. She been playing the game. It just clicked to you.
No,
But go
see, you're
ahead.
not letting me finish. Can I finish what I was saying? Because like
Go
you
ahead,
only getting
bro.
a part of it. I've been knowing this. That's why I was playing the game too. That's why I said when she
That
went
don't
to go
even
look at
make
my
Now
sense
he
phone,
got
though.
to
I deleted
defend
my
Mm-mm.
Floyd.
Google stuff out
That don't.
because I
Go
already
ahead.
knew that what was on.
So now
But
y'all
when I went
trauma
back and looked at
bonded.
it, just
Y'all
hold
in
on. When I went back
survival
and looked at it,
mode at
just
this point.
just
Keep
to
going.
confirm my intuition and my gut feeling, I went back and looked at it. Then I looked at myself
Bruh
like, yo,
said
what was
my
going on that day?
intuition
Yeah.
is
The problem
crazy.
is, bro, is that you
yeah,
was
men
already
got
in a
intuition too.
relationship
No,
with her.
that's
No, I'm
whack.
I'm I'm not saying that he's not being
How is
truthful,
that
but I'm
whack?
just saying like to actually hear
That's
this.
I wouldn't
These
date
are
a
things that
person
need to
like
be
that.
taught because because you're teaching a lot
You
of
wouldn't
people
date a person who would
that are
expose
on
you
this
for
stream.
cheating.
Hold
You
on. Hey,
have to speak about these
No.
things
hey,
because a
homie.
lot of
Oh,
times
we
we
know.
don't know. But you just put me on some game for real
Hey,
though.
hey, homie. You said y'all both was cheating on each other.
Yeah, it seemed
It
like
Hell
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
definitely said that.
it sounded like what
If
you
Oh,
were
I have
saying.
to cheat on,
oh,
if I have to cheat on the woman, I'll just like let her go.
just let her cheat in peace, bro.
You,
Why
Yeah,
you
I'll just
even
let her
doing
yeah,
all
go.
but
that?
that's what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing
Both of y'all
right
just
now?
let each other
Whoa, whoa,
go,
whoa,
That don't
man.
whoa,
even
whoa. No,
make
no,
sense.
no, 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 no. See,
That don't
see,
even
this
make
the
There will be
sense.
no
problem, and this the
relationship.
hold
There will
on, hold
be
on,
no
hold on. This the
relationship.
problem.
Ain't nothing
Yo, this
fair
the
about
problem
it though.
hold on. This the problem that I have with people when they well, just let her cheat. Look. I don't do. People gonna
Yeah,
do what
you
they want to
already
do.
doing it.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. People gonna do what they want to do, right?
That's true.
You
You
gonna do
do
what you want to
Such
do,
as
right?
yourself, such
both,
as yourself, such
both
Whoa,
of
as
you.
whoa. You
yourself,
gonna hold on. You gonna do what you want to do, right? If
Good
you
brother. You
gonna
asking us a
cheat,
question.
yeah.
such
If
as
you're gonna
yourself.
cheat,
Yes.
such as myself. If you're gonna cheat, then you need to be on your business. You need to be standing on. You need to make sure that that person don't find
What?
out.
Yo,
If
Why?
you're gonna be a
If it's
cheater,
cheating, why would you
this
you
do
need to
that?
be
nigga,
out there and make sure
this
you
Why?
stand on your
Because they
stuff.
don't
yo,
care.
And
this
that's
Oh
this
where
nigga,
man,
people
That
y'all
that's where
time
crazy,
is
people
man.
fall
fake.
off.
this
I
nigga,
That's where
this
they
honestly
nigga,
fall
feel
off because
like
they're
yo,
for
cheating.
him to
What a
say
world are
that.
we living in?
this
That's
nigga,
not
What
Hold
a
saying
on,
world
that
are
hold
we
on,
he
living
y'all.
in
Hold on,
today?
hold
This
on,
is
hold
why I
this
on.
nigga got
said
to be
Hey,
y'all
homie.
need to
Hey,
cheat
homie.
on
You know
this.
you coping,
But
right,
this is
homie?
why I
You know
said that
you.
you
You know
guys
you
were in
coping.
It's not a
survival
cope.
mode.
Yes, it
Facts.
Because
is.
It's
It
not
after
a
is
Facts.
a
both
You
cope.
of
cope.
y'all
coping.
was
You
cheating,
It's
coping,
Because
definitely
big
your
not a
dog.
cope.
feelings, because you can't
That's
just
coping.
leave her and get yourself another chick
No, it's
that's
not
loyal.
coping.
You
I'm
feel
telling
me?
you,
What?
I'm telling you because y'all
Ain't
getting
listen,
nothing
excuses.
fair about it,
Y'all getting
bro.
excuse. First excuse was why are you in a
Mm.
relationship with her,
Ain't
and
what
then
nothing
the
he's
second
fair
thing was
about
saying
it.
well let her
is
cheat
That
and
he
be.
deserved
I'm
better. He
telling you
what
if
deserved
he's
you're gonna
better.
saying
be
is
No,
cheating,
he don't. He
he's
I'm
deserves
giving you
he's
better.
advice. If you're
cheating.
gonna be cheating, especially for the ones who don't know how to cheat. If you're going to cheat,
Who
Let
wants
me
Because
to
make
y'all
know
sure
how
that
to
because
make sure
y'all
cheat,
in
that
good
you cover the
brother?
survival
bases.
mode. Either
Just
way you
do
look
let
at
me
it.
you. Just
interject
be
here if y'all
single.
don't mind.
You don't
Honestly,
gotta
just
know how to.
be
That's
single.
know
Like,
how
crazy.
don't
Ain't
crazy
You're
this
nothing
stay
shit
you're
with
is.
saying the
no
fair
same
one.
stuff that
about that.
everybody
Let
say to
her
motherfuckers who
go.
are in
Good
relationships right now
brother.
that are
They're
cheating.
not
this
going to let each
nigga.
other go
That's your
because they
is.
are in
That's like your
Hey,
survival
hey,
mode.
issue.
And
hold
that's
on,
the
y'all. Hold
bottom
on, y'all.
line.
Hold on, y'all.
When you
Hey,
are
good
in
brother.
Nobody
survivor's
can hear
mode,
the other
I
person,
know,
bro.
I know. Hey, let me holler
listen,
at homie real quick. Hold on, Chanel, real quick, baby.
okay.
Hey, homie, do you understand that you lowering your own standards by even trying to be in competition with her with the cheating thing? You
It
know that,
wasn't a
right?
competition. It wasn't a
But
competition.
But so why couldn't you
listen.
just up and leave then?
No, listen to me. He didn't leave. It's not about being in competition. Y'all missed the whole tea of what I said throughout my statement. They were both in survival mode, which means that yes, they both knew each other were cheating, but they still needed something from the other person, which is why they
Right.
both stayed.
Hold on.
Because
So you
they're
saying
not
Right.
they live with each other or
that
something
is
like that?
called survival mode at its finest.
Honest to
Ain't
God,
nothing fair
I
about
think
it,
that's
bro.
just. I mean, like, listen,
Yeah.
I'm not even
Mm-mm.
trying to be the whole like judgmental, bro. I mean, me personally, I just think that's just. I think that's futile at this point. At that point, you just got to break up. If you guys are both cheating, you guys kind of know you're cheating, and then you're just looking for the shred of evidence and just throwing each other's face. I think at that point, it's like not even really worth it. At that point,
Well,
No,
That's
no,
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 what
no.
you
no.
call
See,
survival
that's
mode.
That's
that's the
survival
thing about
mode.
it. That's
They
why
can't
you're
help
missing
it.
what you're missing what I just said.
But Garris, he think it's a flex though, Garris. That's why
It's
he's saying
no,
it.
it's not a
It's
flex.
not a
It's not a
flex.
flex.
It's
I'm
No,
sad.
trying
look,
to
it
It
tell
is
messed
what
you.
it
him up.
is.
Even messed him up. He thinks about it,
Yes.
right? It
What?
messed you
No,
up
what are you talking about?
emotionally.
We talking about cheating. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it for people who can't comprehend it. The point that I was saying was, if you're going to cheat, make sure that you do it good. Be a good cheater. The
But you
whole thing
knew.
came stem from saying that women are better cheaters. Y'all are not better cheaters. She never found out that I cheated.
She
She
probably
was
didn't
the one that got
care.
caught cheating.
wait. Hold on. Let me interject here.
Y'all
Let
niggas
me
Did
interject
you
here.
hear
Hold
what
on.
They
weird,
are
she
bro.
went through my
diabolical.
Google? She
Whatever,
went through my
man.
I
Google
Y'all
gotta
Maps
interject
cheating,
Good
here.
luck,
trying to
bro.
see that I was cheating, but I had already deleted it.
Good
You
luck,
do.
bro.
Let me interject here. Let me interject here.
What's
I
good?
think
Yeah.
that
Y'all be
Once
point,
somebody
that
cheat, they
point.
don't care about what
Hold
the
up,
hell
Joe.
you doing, bro. But go
Hold up,
ahead.
Joe.
At
That's
Let me
all.
damn
interject
At
here.
lie.
all.
Maybe
That's
you
a
There's
should
no
love
god.
her
more
That's
heart.
a
survival
that's a
mode. There are
goddamn.
no more feelings.
Hold up.
It's
I I want to interject this. I think
Shawty was still Shawty was
was
stalking my IG page, and if I liked another female picture, that mother had a whole attitude for the day.
wait,
As
hold on.
she
Let me
should.
interject this.
He said
that is
While she
IG.
was
As she
cheating,
should.
while she was cheating. That's why
As
she's
she
like, yo, what
should.
the
Yeah, no,
That
hold
was
on,
like,
hold
what
on,
is
hold
going
on,
go
on?
ahead,
hold
Flag.
on,
Go ahead, Flag.
hold on.
That's mental health issues.
Everybody can't go at the same time. Okay, so
Somebody got
Yeah.
background.
that's fine. No, that's fine. She, you know, even though she was sleeping with other men, she still held a possessive, controlling situation with you. You're right.
Right.
And it pretty much is just because they're cheating don't mean you should, especially if
Right.
they
I was
have
wrong. Yeah, all
some.
right. I
Yeah.
ain't said I was right. Yeah, I was wrong.
Say they have a financial need. They don't have intimate or a sexual need, but they need you to stay in the pocket financially.
Yeah.
Exactly, survival
So
Right.
mode.
she
You
really
need something from
winning.
her, and you need
She
she needs
really
something from
winning,
you.
low key.
If
That's
you're
all that
afraid,
is.
but as a
Because it's
man though,
definitely
no, that
no
was
loving.
one. That was one, right? One as a man, that's a mistake to stay. That's a
For
mistake.
real, bro.
It
Ain't
was.
no
That's why I
way.
left.
It's toxic. It's very toxic at
All
that
those
point.
therapy, like that therapy talk is real, eh? It's
No,
real.
no, therapy
What are you
talk is
talking about?
a
It was
fucking
called
joke. Never,
survival
never
mode.
listen to the TikTok. Never listen to the
Absolutely.
TikTok
And
therapists.
that's a
They are
real
fucking
thing.
jokes.
That's therapy talk.
Yeah, please
That's
Survival
don't listen
mode.
to
that's a
therapy
real thing. You
TikTokers.
don't have
They're
to be a therapist to know if somebody's in survival
yeah,
mode or
like
not.
therapy
Just
talk
like
is
you
such
know
a
when
joke.
somebody's in fight or flight mode. You're
It's
supposed
not
to
a
be
joke,
able to
bro.
pick up. That's
It
some
It's
is
a
real
real
shit.
definitely
thing.
a joke. Therapy talk is definitely a joke. I think you should never, almost never get your relationship advice from TikTok. It's usually inflammatory just to get you to
And,
click.
TikTok.
Who's getting
and
advice
you
on
can
What?
say
TikTok?
that, but that don't
A lot of
that's
people
neither here nor
are.
there.
They
A
are.
lot of
Yeah,
people? Are
nah,
you
Yeah,
that's
they
kidding me?
are.
that's
Are
They
you
are.
diabolical.
kidding me?
That's
Therapy is
diabolical.
That
real.
is not right,
That's
right there.
diabolical.
Yeah, a
Absolutely
There's
lot of
not.
people
people.
get
There's
relationship
people
advice
actually
from TikTok.
spreading the truth. This is how they're spreading the
Yeah, there's
truth
No,
right
people,
they're
now.
not.
bro. It
Yeah.
do be
Yeah,
truth
I'm
in
Social.
not
that, bro.
Yeah.
taking
Come on,
advice
Yeah.
bro.
from
Okay,
from
hold on.
social
Order
Come
in the
on,
court.
media
Order in the
about
dog.
my
court. Hold
relationship.
up. Silence in the court real quick. Okay, what good advice have you heard from TikTok? I'm listening.
TikTok,
Please do
social
tell.
media.
There's so
Do
many
tell.
things.
No. I'm asking
I don't
specifically
know.
TikTok. I'm saying
I
what
don't
good
have
advice.
TikTok. I don't even have social media. So I
TikTok.
don't have TikTok
So how do you know about therapy talk?
This is
That-
social media.
I
because
haven't.
I
You
went
know
to
what?
Yeah, you know
school.
what I'm saying? This social
You went to
media.
TikTok got
school
some good.
for
They got
therapy
some.
talk?
There's
No,
information
I
on
just
TikTok.
I did. I
There's
did.
information on Facebook.
Yeah,
No,
There's
read
all
the
there's
of them.
just
information.
books. I read. I'm very into. I read. I'm
It's
pretty
books
intellectual.
on Google. It's books on
Did,
Amazon.
but didn't she? Did I
It's
not just hear
everything.
her say it's good
TikTok is
relationship advice from
you can't.
TikTok?
TikTok is not right for your brain. I don't even
It
have
No,
sure
TikTok.
isn't. That's
no.
diabolical.
What
Okay,
she's been doing is
we're in
making
agreement then.
excuses.
It's
We're
so
in agreement then.
crazy.
Yeah, too much of it. I agree with her.
Yeah, you
Any
shouldn't. Like I
social
said, you should
media
You
is
think
never.
But
now
it
just
you
giving you
start
depends on
thinking
what you
small.
concentrated.
looking
You
for,
start
though.
thinking small. You think people can't read or educate themselves because they only learn off TikTok. Now you start thinking like that, which is small thinking.
That's not true
Yeah.
because people
Mm.
can get on TikTok and make some money and have a livelihood. You gonna
What does
take
that
that
have
from
Yeah,
to do
but
with
from
that's
where
being
not
you
my
can
human?
get it
point.
from.
That has
That's
nothing
not
to
my
do with
But
your
point.
original opinion.
the point
And you
is,
know that
there's
I
good
said that people
information
have learned a
everywhere.
lot. People have spread a
Yeah,
lot of information
some people
and
have
they've
false
gained a lot of money.
information.
But also, it's controlled, right? Everything's
Everything's
controlled,
controlled.
and they just want you to be like control your brain watching this stuff.
Yeah,
Most people have short attention spans.
yeah. Hold up for a minute. Hold
What
on.
up, Plat? What up,
Hold
Plat?
up. Joy.
What up, my guy? What's up,
How
Plat?
long? I mean, how long? And can a woman earn monogamy from you, Joy? If she doing Joy, she's the bestest, mostest, everything she's supposed to do. You
Somebody got
still,
background. Somebody got
you still
background.
desire sexually. You still desire other women. Can a woman earn your monogamy?
Yeah,
Of
I did
course.
it with my lady. I kept it real with her when we
Uh-huh.
first started off. I told
When
her I
did
was.
you shut? When did you make the decision to become monogamous?
When we had a grown folks conversation and we made it official, and that was probably like 3-4 months into the relationship.
You
Now,
didn't try to
platinum.
get. You didn't try to get the a last like. I'll get back to you next week on it or nothing like that. You try to
No,
squeeze a few of them in there before you
I went.
stop.
Squeeze a
Well,
few in there. That's crazy.
yeah, that is crazy.
Shout out to Joey because exactly what you just said, Joey, is exactly what I said at the beginning of this stream. Is how you go through monogamy. You have to sit
Mhm.
down and you have to have that conversation to make sure that both parties want that. You can't just make somebody or do something to make somebody monogamous with you. They have to want that, and you all have to discuss that.
Hey, now you know what it was
I
with
like
me as
her.
growing up. I always
What's her
found
name?
out from older guys that
What's her name?
you. Oh, my
What's your
fault. She
name?
asking what's your name.
Oh,
Uh,
Chantal,
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Shanta.
nice to
You're
meet you as
smart.
well.
It's
You sound
Chantel
very
this
smart.
shit
today.
tell.
Intelligent.
It's Chantel today. No.
That is my government name. Come
She
on,
ain't tell another
platinum.
tale. She ain't tell
Now
another tale.
tomorrow I
She
might.
switches up, but she Chantel. Yeah. Hey, Chantel, you know what I
She's
learned though?
intelligent.
And
What?
Smart.
Plat, you know what else I
She
learned too,
ain't tell
Plat?
for me.
It's no reason to
What's up, baby?
lie. Like, it's no reason to even front. If a chick like you can keep it real with her.
For
That's
real
it.
though.
She gonna
I'll
appreciate
be
it
honest,
even
Joy.
more.
I'm gonna say
Absolutely.
something.
I don't know
gonna be
about
honest, Joe. I'm gonna say
appreciate.
something real
I don't know about
controversial.
appreciate, bro.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
say
Garrett.
something real controversial, Joey. Now, hear me out. I'm not a part of like the crew that likes to manipulate, but this is going to sound very contradictory, like from what I just said. In my opinion, if there's anything that you shouldn't be so truthful about, is your intentions. Like, I hear a lot of women be like, "Oh, if you want sex, just say that. If you want relationships, just say that." In my opinion, that's cap. They just trying to get you to tell them themselves so they can just move on to the next dude. Like, in my opinion,
Yeah,
if you are a dude and you trying to look for like a girl, like whether you want a relationship, whether you want a long term relationship, whether you want just the fuck casual stuff like that, I think it's best to just say, I'm seeing where things go. I just got a relationship, so I'm not really looking for a relationship right now. But well, I'll just say, just be like, I'll see where things go. Like,
Hey,
I think it's best to keep it.
When
hey,
women ask you questions like that, it's because they don't want to waste your time and they don't want their time wasted.
hey,
So
I
if
agree.
we
hey,
could get
Garrett.
straight to the point, because it's not a form of trickery at all. It's
If
literally about, I don't want to waste your time. I don't want you to waste my time. So if we're not looking for the same thing, then there's no need for us to go on this rodeo.
Man, she said that
I
to 10
100%
dudes
agree
that
why
week.
women do that. However, like I say, I think if you are a guy, you should never be completely honest. Like, I know that sounds really, really bad, but hear me out.
That
Just say I'm
is
looking.
because that's misleading.
But
No,
hear me
bro,
out.
this is
You
not
gotta
a
you
relationship
gotta
type
hide your
rodeo,
intentions.
bro.
You gotta hide your intentions because
Here's my thing. Look,
Yeah,
That's
All
I
of
think
these
so
sneaky.
dudes,
That
too.
that don't
make
even
you a
make
snitch.
sense.
That
I'll make
makes
it.
you
you
Yeah,
betray
you
you're
your
a
gotta hide
snitch,
snake.
your
bro.
intentions, especially if you see her and you looking at her in a sexual way, because that will really be messing up a lot of guys. When they go up to talk to women, their
No, it
intentions and
mess you up,
that sexual energy be so hard that they can't even hold a decent conversation with the person and even move
bro.
and even get it to go into the next
I
step
don't
or
have
even
to
have
do
a
none of
further
That
that,
don't even
conversation.
make
bro.
Here's the
sense,
thing.
bro.
Look, listen. I'm
Of
not
course,
like
not to you.
okay. What I'm
No,
gonna
I
say is something.
understand,
Now
but I'm
you're
just
just
saying.
cheating the woman that's not looking for a
But my
sexually based
Hold on,
That
hold on. I
relationship
want
and
to
is, you
explain this.
actually
robbing
not
yourself.
having that.
You
I
wasting
want to
time
explain
in
this.
life.
Look, I want to explain this. Look, my thing is, look, I'm aware of what I'm saying is very contradictory. I'm not
It
like
is.
I'm not trying to advise you be manipulative. I'm saying that usually there's a certain etiquette that people move when they talk to people, and a lot of guys are very honest, very straightforward, and they think that women are the same way. Realistically, let's just say you meet somebody at a bar, y'all kicking it, y'all chilling, y'all drinking stuff like that. If you say, "Come, let's come back to my apartment and fuck," they're gonna be like, "Whoa, whoa, like who the hell you think?" Like, most of them are probably gonna be like very turned off about that. But if you say something like, "Hey,
That's
let
not
me
the
show
same
you,"
thing.
you can get away with that. No, no,
let
no,
me show you, like, yeah, let me show
no,
you
no,
Yes,
my
you
no, no,
can.
no.
fucking
Garris,
mineral
Garris, Garris,
collection.
Garris. I follow you, but some guys, look, Garris. I can't. That won't work for me.
it won't work for
But
me either.
Garris,
It
for
won't work for
some
me.
men,
It
no,
don't work
no,
for me either.
for some men, Garris, that
It,
works.
I know, but
but depending on the girl, not
realistically, how many
no,
guys does
it,
that actually work with? A
no, it
small amount.
doesn't. And even if they're hot, even
That's
if they're like,
that's neither here or there.
10%, about 10%,
yeah,
about 10% of guys. But like she said, if
it
they
doesn't.
find that man attractive, and hold up, and it's worked before. That's another thing. That's what I mean by it won't work for me. I've tried that. That shit didn't work. All that mode one, that
Some
shit didn't
guys,
work for me. It was a disaster.
Be honest.
It
What
was an
woman is
absolute
actually
has to work
disaster
on a
for me.
certain type of woman, and
Oh,
she
yeah, yeah.
knows,
Some guys
she
do have it.
knows.
Yep, some
Yeah.
guys do.
and be honest? What woman is
I'm
coming
on
back to
one
your
plat.
apartment
I
with
ain't
the
gonna lie.
intention of
If they
what
want
woman is
you,
coming back to your
they want
apartment
the
with
same
the
thing you
intention of
want.
seeing the rock
They want,
collection?
they want the same thing you want. Some of them do.
It's a sweet spot with it
Yeah,
because if she like you and she attracted to you and she like
yeah,
your
it's gonna work.
personality, you don't
She just
have to
waiting on you
do
to
the
say the
most.
right thing so she can go.
No, no, but
So, Joey,
Garrett, I'm
you
trying to
heard
tell
of
you from personal experience, right, Garrett? If a chick really digging you and she really like you, you can say it. I ain't gonna say you could be an airhead ass nigga, but I'm just saying, like, you keep it a buck with her, she gonna be like, man, I like this nigga, man. I'm riding with him. Like, I'm
wait,
not gonna.
Joe, let's be honest, right? You heard the light theory, right? Like the little PUA term, like the
Yeah,
light theory. Okay, so you have the green light girls, you have the yellow light, you have the red lights, right? Obviously, you stay away from the red lights because it's not attract you at all. The green lights are the one that are really down for you. The yellow lights are like a little bit
yeah,
into,
yeah,
but they're kind of like in the middle. They're kind of like a little bit indifferent. Most guys are going to be the yellow light girls. Most girls are not going to be super green lights. So you can be like, oh, let's come back. It's like, oh yeah, I want to come to. Like, no. Most of the time, they're not going to be that way. So usually, you're going to have somebody who's yellow light where you can make it work. You just have to not fumble. You have to be very, very, very like consistent
But the reason.
and not. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead. Finish what you're
I
saying.
was saying like you have to be usually very consistent with how you're moving, how you're talking, how smooth you are, and moving things forward. If you are the type to where you make a lot of mistakes, stuff like that, one of the biggest mistakes is usually being very honest. Like, oh, I want to take you back to my place and like lather you in peanut butter and like at that
Peanut
point, like
butter. What kind of freaky shit
but
you
this the
on, nigga?
thing. But this the
What
thing
you
though.
on,
Peanut
man?
butter.
Hey, this the thing though, Garris. It's a way to most guys. I'm not saying you can go full mode one because yes, you can jam yourself up. Nobody want to hear about peanut butter getting stuffed anywhere on the first
Whoa.
conversation.
Niggas are
Like,
using
no,
peanut butter
man.
out here?
What we
You
What
gotta
discussing?
happened with
know
just
how to
eating the
talk.
groceries? We
Most
doing
guys
peanut
You
butter
went
don't.
now?
there.
Most guys don't know how to talk to women and have a good time. Like,
Can,
just chill. Don't even
Yes,
niggas.
men
Real
are
talk.
freaked out
Yeah, just
now. It's
chill.
scary, yo. They're
Nah,
paranoid.
let
everybody
me let
freaked
Like,
me
out.
what's
just
going on with men now?
Hey man, let Joey
Everybody's
cook
freaked
right
out.
quick, man.
No,
Everybody.
let
but
me add
Let
This is
Joey
the
something,
cook.
United
Sky.
States of freakiness. Everybody freaked out.
Look,
You got Serena
you
talking about
nasty.
eating a nigga's booty. You got Gabrielle Union talking about she eating, Dwayne Wade's backside.
That's
I mean,
nasty.
but this the thing though, Azrael. All
Did
women
you
got a
see
freaky
Jada?
side
Did
too.
you see Jada?
All
Was
of
she
them got
just a
a
low again? She's
Right.
so rude.
all of them got a side to them, but it's how she is with you. Or every
Yeah.
man ain't gonna get the
Can I
same
add
result with every
something to
woman
you
though.
guys'
Go
statement?
ahead, Chantel. Go ahead.
Listen, when we talk about, because I'm gonna go back to what the gentleman was saying about how do you actually pursue a woman sexually when it comes down to that being what you genuinely want. This is where chemistry overrides conversation. And if the chemistry is there, then you can manipulate the situation to work in your favor to get what you want. All you have to do is cater to that moment. That is where you have that floor to shine. It's almost like being a salesman.
Let
You're
me
basically selling your energy to her
let me tell
because
you
you can
guys.
put a woman in the mood and
Those are
she
people
not.
you stay away from. Those are
But
people are
I'm just
tip
saying this is
Because you
shapers.
don't want to get turned out.
that's
That's
it
why.
is what it is,
somebody in
but
the
that's the way
Those
comments
are
it's
is
those
done.
talking to you.
fakers,
That's the way it's
right?
done. And this is
Those
Somebody
are
in
what
the
the
just
comments is
gentleman
faking.
talking to
They're
you. They ain't
this
faking
is
their
what the
emotions
gentleman
to.
was
You out
Yeah,
here rubbing peanut butter on
that's
your
what
nipple.
Megan did. Megan was faking it with Clay, and he knew it.
Hey, Garrett,
There
you
you
been in
go.
that black
There you
He
pill
go. Hold
knew
on.
it.
scene. That's where you been.
We got a confession.
Nigga,
Hold up.
I
We got a
know niggas
confession.
like
Hold
you
up. Oh,
She was
rubbing
hold
shape
peanut
on. Hold
butter
on.
behind
Hold
your
shifting.
on. Miss
ears.
Love said. Miss Love said he figured out that Megan was that was all performative. That
Yeah,
wasn't.
performative. Yeah,
Yeah. So and he caught on to that, and that's why
yeah,
he knew it was just the best thing to just say, "Hey, I'm a smash.
yeah.
I'm gonna be respectful, but we ain't gonna go further than, and I'm gonna still do my thing. When I get back to Miami, I got a little thing I've been messing with for 3 years. She can't wait to see me. Megan's just she just doing it because she wants. Then you know what? Another thing is all of that internet
Mhm.
stuff. That would
Yeah,
get
the
on me as a
internet's
man.
telling her, yeah, and she's a girl, and these girls follow.
What I want to know
Girls
is
are followers, right? So they'll follow
Uh-huh.
each other.
Go ahead,
So you
Azrael.
know,
Hold on, Azrael want to came up. Go ahead, Azrael.
Nah, I don't even want to come up. I ain't
Oh.
gonna.
so
I'm about
I
to
can
Come
get
see
on
it
and talk to
happening.
us, Ezreal. Talk to us
Ezra
face to
came up
face.
before. He
my
came up
hair
before.
looking all crazy. I'm not waiting to
Oh,
go to
okay.
this barber. That's why. Nah, but what I was saying is, what kind of city girl, uh, what hot girl, whining about losing a nigga? I thought you were supposed to be a hot girl.
Hey, Ezra,
All
Facts.
of
I
them,
was just
all
Facts.
these
about to say
rappers
that.
Facts.
suck. All the
lot of
female
them.
Okay,
A
rappers,
lot
they
of
Facts
them.
to
suck.
so
that point.
I'll say that. I
can
don't
the
know.
No,
smoke?
they
A
don't.
lot of them.
No,
Is
they
No, they
like
don't.
don't rap about what they talk about. They don't live
You
what
But
gotta
they
you
get
not
the
letting
rap
her
rappers
rap.
about.
too.
And who knew that Megan was even trying to be serious? Let's be legit.
Uh-oh.
Right.
That's
Well,
Like
true.
you've
She's
been a
probably
hot
just
girl.
doing a.
Your whole brand is hot girl. No
mm-hmm.
hot girl is meant to be taken seriously. She represents hot girl summer, hot girl weekend, hot
Yeah,
girl this,
that's
hot
true.
girl that.
It's just her
Either you're a hot
brand.
girl or
Mhm.
you want to be a committed girl because you got to change that brand because you can't stand
That's a
strong and
re.
firm on
Yeah,
something like that
yes,
and
yes.
not
She
walk
needs to
that walk.
rebrand. She's
She needs
probably
to
gonna come
Well,
back
rebrand.
she's
and
on.
Period.
rebrand
Yeah, she's
because
gonna
this
have
whole
to.
hot
Megan
girl
the
stuff's
Stallion
not
is an
Man,
working.
let's not hear
international.
from Megan like that.
Megan Thee Stallion is an international hot girl. Cause you know what? Before she got with Clay, she was with that African football star. And nobody
No,
heard about when they broke up.
no,
Yeah,
nobody heard about it because guess what? He wasn't that type of dude. She did
Exactly.
and
Mhm.
who she threw
Yeah,
who
she's
she knew she can
African.
get over on. See,
Hmm.
everybody think that Klay was playing her, but Megan was playing a game and he just backed
Yeah,
away.
Megan's just smart.
Truthfully.
I know she is.
You know,
And you
She
know,
is
We,
not
as
we
smart.
ain't gonna say
yeah,
You
she
that.
know this
is.
We ain't gonna
personally.
say that.
Yeah,
She
No,
is
we
when
ain't
not
it
She
gonna
smart,
is.
y'all.
say that
and
part.
being
Girl is
She's
not
manipulative
smart.
she's
and
an
being
ultra
Don't big
smart
girl.
celebrity
are
now.
two different
You know what?
things.
She's an ultra celebrity now.
No, she is not.
This was all for publicity. I
And
See,
guarantee
I
you.
said that in the very
Girl,
beginning. It was a
Tatum, man.
publicity
You
This
stunt.
is
should be
Y'all
making
all
y'all
for
better.
forget.
publicity.
Megan
So,
doesn't have
so
the
Sorry.
talent. She don't
what
have
you
the
say?
talent. The talent
She
to
does have talent. She just has
I
the
mean, she
wrong
No,
got
she don't.
talent,
producers.
bro.
She don't got
She
the
has
No.
talent.
she has
Megan
Megan,
doesn't
Jay-Z.
have the
Jay-Z.
talent.
Jay-Z had his Rock
Megan doesn't.
Nation.
Megan
Every one of his artists in Rock Nation, look at
Megan
them.
doesn't have the talent
Yes,
to
she can.
cross.
She
She can
smashed the
freestyle.
talent.
Is
She
she
smashed the
Megan,
talent.
freestyle?
Then she
If I
cheated.
hear a
she don't
woman
have
She
the
smashed
talent
the
freestyle,
for what?
talent, and then she
No,
cheated on
if
the
I can hear a
talent.
woman
hold
pick
on,
up
hold
and
on, hold on, hold
freestyle,
on, hold on,
You
y'all.
keep
no,
saying Rock
no.
Nation,
Half these
but
women can't even freestyle. I'm
Megan
sorry.
doesn't have the talent to be first
No,
line mainstream entertainment. She's not.
I want to get
I
in on
don't
this. I
know.
want
I
to
don't
get in
know
on this.
about that
Okay,
one.
so
Yeah,
I
No,
want to get
no.
in
because
on
I
this.
haven't
Okay,
seen
So
so
that
one
means she don't
girl
have.
except Nikki
if
since
that were the
Nikki.
I can.
No, no,
And
no.
Nikki
if
only had
that
a
were the
few.
case,
No, I don't know.
That's
No,
I'm
not
if
the
not
that
why
gonna
were
you
the
say
same.
bringing
that.
up
case,
Nikki?
I see
Nikki
Lotto.
doesn't
I
have
like
the.
Lotto.
I
let
mean,
me get
who
it.
is that?
I
I like
think so.
Shoot,
If
there's a
Nikki
Nikki
lot of
down
said
bad
underground
too.
people. There's a lot of
anything,
underground
One at
girls.
a time, people.
then
One at a
Lotto
There's
is
so
time.
many underground
trash.
if
people who do
if
not get
Megan,
any shine.
Lotto is a brotherhood snow. She's trash.
that's it. That's
Okay,
She
a fact.
does.
so
She is,
That's a
let
but
me
fact.
get in on this.
but I like her as a celebrity. Like, what can you
Okay,
do? They have to put on an
I
image.
don't like her as a
That's a white.
celebrity.
No,
Well,
Lotto
now
is a white.
now she's pregnant. I don't know if I
Lotto
like
is a
all that.
white girl that want to be a black girl. She's
Yeah,
trash.
okay, guys. Okay,
That's it.
let's
And
Oh,
she
Hey,
overplays the ghetto
let's
card. It to where
hey,
guys, let's
I
get
don't know
hey,
if
into
she's
hey,
playing a
please.
role.
she
I don't know.
overplays because you know what? There's
Is
no
she?
black woman that's legitimately that fucking ghetto. Let's be clear about that. It's always extra when a white girl
It's
or
always
a
That's
the
or
not
a
mixed
true.
girl
sex.
full of cars.
That's
That
not
is
It's
true.
it's
Thank
a
Come
it's,
you.
on,
it's to
Thank
man.
be
you, Santa.
I
ghetto.
don't
Hold
know.
on,
Her
no, hold
mom
up,
looked
hold
kind
up,
of
hold
ghetto.
up.
Like, I don't
To
know.
be ghetto is
Let Neil.
a
Hold up. Let
natural
Neil
thing.
talk. Go ahead, Neil. Go ahead. Floor is yours. Go ahead.
To be ghetto is a natural thing from where you come from. You can't say that, oh, I was here, but I stood into celebrity status and now I'm this. That means it's time to change, just like any other human. You're not
But
gonna be from the hood and
but
think you
did
can
she
go
grow?
make it
Did
in
she grow
corporate
up in the hood?
America. I
Did she
don't
grow
know
up in
where
the hood?
obviously not.
No,
She was
no,
on
no, no,
TV
no, no,
at
no, no. But
14 years old.
here's where you're wrong.
At
You don't
14.
just because you're from the hood don't mean you're of the hood. Like
Exactly. And that's all I'm trying to
Well,
say.
that's her
Because once you
persona.
transform into another
Wait,
environment,
That's
and
like
another thing
okay,
too.
Glorilla
And
Bro,
another thing
doesn't
come
too.
like they
on,
come
When
from the
man.
hood.
Glorilla was in the
yo,
hood
Swap,
for
Yeah,
too
that's what I'm
long
saying.
to
They
be
come from the
changed.
hood. That's what I was wondering. Is she from the
another
hood?
thing too.
Glorilla
Money.
and Megan have been in the hood too long. They were adults when
Or
their
were they
careers
in the hood?
pursued.
I know
Right.
Glorilla was in the hood. I didn't even
They
know
were
who
No,
Megan
check this
was.
out.
already
hey,
formed to who they were gonna be. Alotto was way too young. She had an opportunity to be better, to do better, and she's choosing to stay in this ghetto formage. And what it is it's an overdue because even the way that she talks, I'm like, even the ghettoest person, I don't know, put extra emphasis on it. It's
What,
like it's like a
I don't
show
care for
that
neither
she's
one of them
putting on,
waterhead ass girls.
what,
But hey,
and
hey,
it's
Pop,
I don't
amazing.
like
what's that?
order.
Joey,
Joey,
What's
don't
that
be
lady?
disrespectful,
And
Joey.
then if
I ain't
if
gonna be
she
able to get
was
there,
that
bro.
ghetto,
I
why her
know,
sister
right?
don't act like her? They grew up
I know,
together.
I've been trying to,
Her and her
do it. I'm
sister
trying to
grew up
swing
oh
it,
together.
boy.
So why
What,
but I
doesn't
guess
what,
her
I
what,
can't.
sister emphasize the ghetto as much
what,
as Lotto
I
do?
what's
just need 2
what's
That
that
seconds
show
I
lady
you
real
think
in
they
quick.
there.
all
I'm
emphasize
saying,
something
like, we just need
like they
some order
all
in the clip.
all these rap
Somebody
girls,
run
none of
together.
anything
It's
they
like hot
do,
potato.
they don't rap about what they do. Like
They don't.
they're the
Let me tell
opposite.
you something.
what's
Nah, they
what's
do. Some of them are.
When Lotto, have you guys heard Lotto talk
Pooh
on
Shiesty, living
behind
way
the
he rapping.
scenes? The girl
Huh?
sound completely
Pooh
intelligent. She
Shiesty.
does not sound like she's a street rat.
what's
But
what's
when
a
she
what's
get on and she put on her lotto performance, she's extremely
Yeah,
ghetto.
it is all
That's an
performance.
act.
But
Most
they
women
probably have.
move
She
like
probably
that
has to do
anyway.
it.
What's that
You know,
politician's name? Named Crockett. What's her name? What's her first name? again?
Jasmine.
Jasmine
Jasmine.
Crockett.
Jasmine.
Jasmine Crockett went to the best schools in Texas, and her father owns like a
But
big ass
Okay.
church, right?
Okay.
She's like upper middle class, right?
Okay.
And yet she's acting all ratchet, doing
No,
I knew he was
no,
gonna
she's
say it.
not.
I knew
No,
Andrew
don't
about
do
to
that
say
to
it.
her.
I
Don't do
knew
that
it.
to
I
her.
knew
No,
he was about
she's
to
not.
say it.
no,
Jasmine is a goddamn politician in a
no, she
profession.
acts ratchet
You
as
gotta be.
hell.
Yeah, you know what? No. Just because she
Andrew, I
can
knew he was
talk
about to
any kind
say
of
it.
way she wants to. Look at Benjamin Crump. You think he's? Look at
No one
Benjamin
care about
Crump.
that mush
When
mouth nigga.
Benjamin Crump talks, he don't sound like he's a lawyer.
No, he doesn't.
No,
Man's a
but
goddamn lawyer. That man's been doing that shit for years.
Benjamin Crump sound like slavery.
You can't
ended
judge.
last
No.
Tuesday.
You're judging. You can't do that. You're judging people.
Jasmine
You're
Crockett.
judging
Jasmine
people.
Crockett.
No,
acts-
you're wrong, bro.
Jasmine Crockett is what you call
You're
performing.
wrong.
as that
You're
chick.
wrong.
Like,
You,
she
I
just-
can't believe you.
Man,
You're
let
wrong,
me
bro.
let me get the floor here, man. I've been trying to get in something for like a little minute, bro. Like,
Jasmine Crockett acts ratchet just to appeal
Let me
to
go
her
real quick,
babes.
Gareth.
It's not.
okay, go ahead, Joe.
2 seconds, bro. This is all I want to say real quick. Somebody got background, man.
That's probably me. I'll mute myself.
All right. All I'm gonna say about Meg is that she fumbled. Like, that's it. It's
There you
over.
go.
She gonna be shaking that ass forever. Like,
Mm.
nobody don't care about
I got a couple of dollars. Hey, Joey, I got $5.
I got a couple
Where you at,
dollars.
nigga?
I got 20s and ones. I'm gonna throw it at her.
That's
Like,
too much. That's too much, Joey.
man, I'm gonna give her a
Y'all
couple.
crazy.
I'm throwing
Give me
an
$5
extra.
off
I
your
don't know.
stack.
Like,
I'm
Give
throwing
me
an extra
$5
more
off your
$10.
stack since you don't throw it all up. Give me $5.
Yeah,
you guys
got
have
a
a
heart
crystal
broken.
ball.
I'm gonna give her extra 10 because she got her heart broke. But my thing
Now,
is,
you know what I noticed,
hold on,
though?
y'all. Hold on,
Give her
everybody.
extra
Hold on,
10 to
hold on,
win.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I got a hot take. My thing is, at the end of the day, women don't seem to understand is that when you that guy, you move on your terms. You don't care if these chicks go on Instagram and he cheated on me. He had mood swings. Like, nobody cares. Klay Thompson probably ain't gonna ever respond to it because you know why? Because
He
he's
did
up.
already. He sent he already responded to it,
What'd he
guys.
say? What'd he say?
He sent a video.
Saying what?
He was on his boat. He's like, I'm doing good.
That's not a response,
That's not a
man.
No, he
That's
did it like
not
I don't
that's
know what
not a
I don't know. I
response. You
didn't
know what
watch
that
it.
is? Yes, it is a
That
response.
just made
Yes,
my
Yes,
it
he
is a
point.
did. He did it
response.
right
I'm gonna
away.
tell you what it
That
is.
just
It was
I'm
like
made
the
gonna tell
my
way
you what
he
it
point.
did
is.
it.
That
I don't
was
even
him.
know.
That was him
Just calm
literally
down. That was a
dismissing her
response
at
because
that
she
point.
posted like
No,
it
at
was.
that
said you
point,
didn't
when
watch it,
Clay
so how do you
responded in the
know?
way that he did, that was
He
completely him
did.
dismissing her.
When
She's
did,
not even worth his
I
he
don't know
got?
what he said. He was
He's
on the
not
Thank you,
boat
worth his
with
Let
Chantel.
me
his
ask
polish.
stuff.
Thank
He's
you,
not
Chantel.
denying
just
anything
He
that
had
he
a
did in the
captain
first
hat
place.
on.
you
He had
just
a
He's
captain
proved
hat
definitely
He
on.
dismissing
always
her.
on this boat, ma'am.
He
He's
No,
always
always
but
on
on
he
this
the
had a
boat.
boat.
captain
That's a
hat on.
player
He was
move.
driving a
And
boat.
all
He
I'm
He
was
always
saying
driving it.
doing
is
it.
this
Let me
chick
explain
had
Okay,
something
he
more
to
was
you. Hold on, hold on,
sexual
responding
hold
to
on.
appeal
her.
than
My
T-Love,
what
do
I
God.
had to
T-Love,
He
her.
wasn't
do
responding to
you know
her,
what
ma'am.
Clay is
Yes,
famous
he, oh
for?
my God,
Hold
you
on,
guys, he was.
No,
you
he
know what Clay,
The
wasn't.
hold on,
response
hold
was
on,
He
he
hold on.
paid
had
her
the
absolute
One at a
dust.
time,
response.
Do you
people.
know?
The
One at
Do
a
you
response
time,
know?
was he
Hold on.
please.
paid her
Let me
Oh,
play.
absolute
Lordy.
dust.
Hold on. Do you know
He
what
was
Absolute
Clay?
dust.
he
Do
was
you
saying,
know?
I'm the king, I'm the captain.
Hold on.
He was
What
even,
did he say,
that's
He
what
Ezra?
he
said
was
that was
showing.
him paying her dust.
Oh,
Ain't
gosh.
nothing
Y'all
worse
gotta
than
let
you
y'all
going
gotta
on a
let
rant.
y'all gotta let
One at a time.
Azrael
Yeah,
gotta let
man.
Azrael
Do
get it
you
out.
know? Do you know
He gonna
what
stroke
Clay
out
is
on us.
famous?
Come on.
Do you know what?
Let him talk.
You hear him clap?
I'm
Let
gonna
my
wet you
man, let
right
my
now.
little
Let
bro Ezra
Azrael get
go.
it out, man.
Go ahead,
No,
Ezra.
no. Clay, you know what Clay is famous for doing in the off season? Being on the boat with his bulldog.
She
Like
don't know that though,
That's what she,
Ezra.
I think she had it. Yeah, but they were
no,
doing that online
no.
together.
That
They were
no.
doing it
He been
together.
doing it way
You know
before
what?
her,
But he
man.
was doing it
There is
before
nothing.
her.
It
Wait,
doesn't
can
matter.
I,
The point that he
wait,
showed her doing it meant
let me get
something.
in,
You
please.
guys need to
Let me
stop
Go
okay.
that.
ahead, Gareth.
Or
Let
it
me
was a
get in.
publicity
You know what?
stunt.
Okay,
Do you?
so
Hold on, let me ask
Please
you a
let me
question.
get in,
all of
please.
this,
Let me
all of
ask
this
you. Hold on,
conjecture.
let me ask
I
you a
Okay.
don't
question real
know. I
quick.
don't
Real
really
quick.
Everybody
care.
can't talk at once because we
Let
can't
me.
hear
I want to
anybody.
ask you a question because
That's
this
why I
works
kept
really
asking for
good.
the floor.
No,
I'm not gonna get it.
do you
Oh,
know? Let me ask you a question. What's his name? True Love. Do you
what?
know what team he actually plays for? No
The
one answered.
Warriors.
He plays for Houston.
He plays for the
I know the
Warriors.
Both of y'all
information.
wrong. Both of y'all
What?
wrong.
No. Does he pay for? What does he pay for?
He's not
The
in
He
Dallas
better
Warriors.
be on Atlanta.
Mavericks. What the hell?
You
I
just
thought he
proved
We will
my
was
not
on
point.
take him.
Go look it up.
You just proved my point. You
He
guys
don't play for Houston. He don't play for Houston.
you
He
guys
he plays for the Warriors, right?
not
No, he
in
don't play for them
No,
either
In
no more. He don't
Houston.
play for them no more. He
he
used
plays
to.
for Dallas.
You got
He played
chance?
for the Dallas Mavericks,
what,
ladies.
Dallas. That's what
it
I
just
meant to
proved
say. I
my
meant
Oh
point.
well.
Dallas.
You
Sorry
guys
for not
Exactly.
playing for Clay
you guys
So you
Thompson.
guys,
listen.
he went
Hold on.
there and he
Exactly. You
found
was wrong.
Megan. He went
No,
to he went,
you just proved my point.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
she a
think
hottie. Oh, she
that
a
You
hottie.
oh,
didn't
you
prove
guys
your
think
point
that
because I don't have an interest in Klay Thomas, so I could give a damn less of who
it's
he plays for.
Thompson.
It's
I
Thompson.
knew,
She said
I
Thomas.
knew. See, look at you trying to
She
politically
said
put
Klay Thomas is crazy.
Claireborn Thompson. I don't care about. What I do
We
care
know.
about is the fact that he paid Megan absolute dust by posting that video.
Thank you,
There is
Chantel.
nothing.
Thank you.
There is
yes, I'm
nothing
telling you,
more
he
worse.
responded.
Listen, there's nothing more worse than you as a woman putting out
More
that
words.
somebody broke your heart and they don't give a damn. That is what the
No,
tea is
but was
behind
he
that.
responding to
Because
Megan
you
or was
know
he
Shout
what?
out to
responding to Megan's
Chantel. She a
fans?
real one.
He
Shout
paid
out.
her
Hold on.
absolute
Was he
dust.
was he responding to Megan or was he responding to her fans?
He ain't
She
responding
wasn't
to
even.
No,
nobody. He
Let
she
me
living
tell
put
you
the
life.
something.
she put
Anytime a man do some
He's a
she
shit like
she
millionaire.
that,
put that
you're not
message
even
out.
worth the response. So basically,
Mhm.
it goes to prove my point to what I was saying in the beginning of the stream. Clay, she was in a relationship with Clay, but Clay was
She
never in a
was.
relationship with her. And monogamy
Yeah.
is something that you all have to talk about to be a part of. You cannot earn somebody monogamous. So just because she was popping
Mhm.
that for her man, popping, and writing songs for him, did not mean that he was going to be monogamous with her. Guess what, Megan? You just found out that you didn't get
That's
chose.
the
You didn't
I
get
can't hate a
chose.
young girl who
Mm.
falls in
You
love.
Also,
I
didn't get
can't
also,
hate
like
on
chose.
a
I
woman
just
who
want
falls
to
in love.
piggyback
And
off
she
that.
treated him
I can
good.
hate
She
on
treated
one.
his
I can hate
family
on one
good.
Listen,
who wanted
I
to
this is
can't
smash
hate
where
on
everybody.
her.
this is
Didn't
I
want to
where
can't
fall in
hate on
love.
a
Hold on,
woman who
hold
falls
on,
in
allow
hold on,
love.
hold on.
Tanya.
Let her have
I
her love
said it
story.
earlier
Let's go to
best.
Garris. Hold up. Go ahead, Garris.
My thing is also to add on that. I don't think we really need to go into this conjecture about whether or not he's going on a boat with his bulldogs, whether or not he hurt. Like the biggest womanizers in sports, I mean, besides baseball players, is basketball players for obvious reason. They get chose hella quickly. They have
Mhm.
way too many options to like be like legitimately hurt over somebody cheating on. Like I guess let me rephrase
How
that.
dare you think
They
that Megan's
they
really hurt? How dare you think
let
she's
Because
me
hurt?
she
rephrase
Look
that.
at
posted it.
look at all the people. Look
She
at the
Hold up,
men
posted
she
it.
could
hold up,
choose
And she
hold up,
from.
even said,
hold
I
up,
didn't
She
know
hold
had
he
a
up,
was
man
married
who
to
made
hold up.
Megan.
over
Here we go. Here
$500
we
million
go.
dollars.
Come
Here we
on.
go. Here
Megan
we
is an
go.
attention whore. She just wants
Hold up.
attention.
Hold
That's
up,
it.
Chantel. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Difference.
Yeah, I wasn't even
Hold
finished.
up. Hold up. Hold up. She asked you, Garris, how you know Megan's truly hurt. Now, hold up. Before you answer,
He just
Garris,
fell in love with him.
A show was canceled. Megan had to be taken off the stage. She was in tears. She was beside herself. The fans cheered because they sympathized with her. She said, "How do you know Megan's not hurt?" But go ahead, Garris.
Wasn't she in tears with that Gail King interview though?
Sure was. And
She's
Oh
hot
my
always in
girl
gosh,
can't
tears.
be
she's a
in tears.
human.
She's a
She's in
hot
Expect her
girl,
tears.
not to be
remember?
happy.
What are you doing
Go
catching
ahead. Go
feelings, hot
ahead,
girl?
Garris.
She's
Garris.
heartless.
Hold
She
on,
has
Garris.
no
mama.
Go
heart.
ahead, Garris.
Mama, you gotta
Well,
let
yeah,
Garris
let me
go.
respond. Let me respond. Okay, my thing is I could care really less. I think realistically both of them are hurt. But if we're talking about this whole conjecture about what Clay can do, what he can do, most basketball players recover because they have way too many options. Way too many. It doesn't
Mhm.
really matter at that point. So and at the end of the day, both of them are going to be fine. It is what it is. Sometimes people cheat. Sometimes people are on bad terms. That's just what it is. They both of them recover like that. Like they
At
have too
least they
many
didn't
options.
have a baby. You know what I mean? Right?
Mm.
She was trying to get one.
She's a hot girl. She's not
No,
doing
I don't
any
think
of
she
that.
was. She wouldn't do that.
No, she
She
don't.
why
Megan is
not?
a
She's
hot
very
girl.
successful. She's not
If
like the
if
rest of them.
Oh
if
She's
my
I
not
Tanya,
very
noticed that
successful.
about
goodness.
her.
She be
it just
caping.
makes
I
all the more
noticed that about her.
difference.
She has a different
It
mindset.
Oh
it just
my
makes all the more
goodness.
You
What
guys,
different
difference the type
mindset
of
does
woman
Meg
that we're
have?
talking about. We're talking
she has
These
a
about
lot
hot
of
girl here.
businesses. A
Come
these
lot.
Meg
on.
fans is delusional, bro. I'll tell you
Hot
that.
girl is
I
out
didn't know.
here.
Crazy.
Hey, I
Hot
don't
girl
know.
hopping
I
off
just see
of
that.
the
I
next
just
one,
see
ending
that
up with a
maybe
hoe.
Hey,
when she
What
promotes that to
businesses
the kids,
what
like
businesses does Meg
She don't
have?
need to be nowhere near the
What kind of
kids.
entrepreneurial venture is she engaged in?
I
I'm
don't know
curious.
any, but I know she
Shaking
got a
ass
brand
she
deal with
has like a
Tori.
few
Popeye's chicken.
Popeyes. So she
No,
has
Shaking
like
ass
that's
Tori.
she has she has Popeyes.
Cook,
She
oh
has
my
like
cooking
god.
two
cooking corny
That's not
franchise.
spaghettis.
her business though.
Cooking spaghetti
Yeah, she bought
with
the
fried fish.
franchise.
That is horrible, bro.
And
Spaghetti
when
is
you
Well,
the
buy
she
she
bought
bought multiple locations in Miami.
that's what's up.
That's
that's
money.
good.
What you
So
That's
yeah,
talking
so
that's
she
money.
about?
bought
good, but I didn't know
She's
that
so
she did.
smart.
so
I knew
No, and
she had
so
a
she's
brand
invested
so
deal
in
with them.
property. She
so
No,
showed
the,
her
the
stuff. She
people
You
shows
around
her
her are
don't
stuff.
know
smart.
that. You
I ain't
don't
gonna
know
She's
The
not
lie.
that.
people
like she's
around
not
her are
wasting
smart.
her money. She's showing
Well,
she owns
well,
like
you know
a
all the more business why she shouldn't be heartbroken as a hot girl. You
I
cannot
just
tell
think
me
she shouldn't be
there's
no
Oh no
hot
no
nothing.
girl
no!
though.
There's
No!
nothing
It's
in
gonna be
this
a cold
world.
summer this year. It's gonna
It's
be a
gonna be
cold summer this
cold
year
winter.
Look,
because
Was it
hot
summer?
hot
It's
girl
cold
this
summer
is
is
winter.
my thing.
canceled.
This is
Look
my
look.
thing.
Me,
You cannot
hold on
expect a hot
Megan.
girl, any hot girl, be a Megan the Stallion,
Oh
be a
no.
regular average female off the street, to be trying to fake be emotionally hurt. You were never set out to be in a relationship. Your brand says that for itself, how you solicit
Yeah, she
yourself.
shouldn't be in
I
no
cannot, I
relationship.
cannot feel sorry for a Megan Thee Stallion not winning Klay Thompson, because even when you had him, and let's just talk about the
They'll
facts of the
just end up in
relationship. The
divorce.
fact of the
Like
relationship is, When you got with Klay
Facts.
Thompson, if you were serious with him, you would have changed your brand automatically. You
That
never
video
said I
wouldn't
want to
come out.
be
That
committed.
her video
That
wouldn't
video
even make
with
it.
your booty all out and you clapping and stuff, that's not you
and
being want.
clapping
That's
it on.
you're not asking for monogamy in that
She
type of
probably broke up
circumstance.
with her
You're
then.
not
That's why she.
asking for monogamy in that circumstance. What you're
Yeah.
asking for is to be seen. You still want to get attention from other dudes. That's all that displayed. You didn't try to classify yourself as a lady at that point. You still was just being hot girl shit.
Yeah.
Now, when
Right.
you get
Because
into
if
a
Megan was serious
relationship
about
with
that, we wouldn't
men,
even heard
Yeah.
of, we wouldn't even heard from her. She would have been ducked
exactly.
Yeah.
off
That's
somewhere.
right. Right.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So again, that's why I told the girl that was up here before that no, she's not a lady. That's a hot girl. What she
Hey,
classified
Yeah,
Chantel.
I
herself to
don't. I
be.
don't care. No relationships work out. Look
She's
at that.
still a
So
lady
Nicki
though.
Minaj. Nicki
what'd you
Minaj is
say?
breaking up right now
Did
from her
she
husband.
I
say?
can't
Yeah,
hear
Nobody
you.
they
laughed.
already
Somebody
broke up. He
sound
got a whole nother
Hold on,
child.
y'all. Hold
I
on,
can't
y'all.
He
hear you.
does. He has a
What did you
child
Yes,
say?
with
yes,
another
he has.
person.
I
That's why they
can't
broke
speak
up.
over them, man. Let them go.
That's why
Yeah,
they
because
broke up.
they just gonna be
That's why I say
talking.
Hot Girl Summer is
He
over with.
cheated on
Look,
her. Where did he go and
hold
find
on.
another woman?
She
Wait.
fanned
Megan Thee
out over
Stallion.
Meg over here.
Megan Thee Stallion just broke up her relationship. Nicki Minaj and her husband, they don't split up. He got another child on the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
he has a
Cardi B
child coming? Are
and
you
Cardi B a
joking?
single mom with
Poor
a new baby.
Nikki. Oh, poor Nikki.
I don't care about none of these people.
At
They
all.
rich
Oh
and we
man,
broke.
she's
So guess
gonna
what?
hate man.
We
Yo,
on
they're
bro.
poor Nikki. Are you sure?
Ain't no poor Nikki.
Yes.
Those people is good. Why you saying poor
No,
Nikki?
she invested in the man, and he goes and has a baby on her.
Ma'am,
She
ma'am, ma'am,
invested
No,
into
It
ma'am,
is
a
what it
condo
is.
ma'am,
It's
that's
ma'am,
like
horrible.
ma'am.
She's married,
Like
man.
we
Oh,
we 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 grown. Like people go through things.
Poor
People
right.
cheat.
Nikki. Poor
People
that's
break
Nikki with
up.
all her
horrible.
Like why
millions.
we
Poor
acting
Poor
like
Nikki
these
is
Nikki.
celebrities is
diabolical.
like not human beings?
That's
Like they go through
horrible.
the same
No,
thing we go through. Like what are we
Yo,
Right.
doing? When
yo,
I
you
hear
know what's
people
no.
talk
crazy,
about,
Joey?
hold on, real quick, Angela.
And you
When I
guys
hear people,
expect women to
hold
be
on, ma'am,
honest and faithful? No.
hold
I'm a
on.
woman and I'm saying that
Oh
because I'm not
goodness,
that
go ahead.
invested into celebrities and their rich lifestyles that they live. That's rich
Thank
people
you,
problems.
Chantel.
And
Right.
it keep on
Plus we
moving.
talk about
But
three women who are known for being
This
cheaters.
is real life.
realistically, for those of us that are not attention seeking and just being normal, the bottom
Right.
line is you got to display yourself how you want it to be perceived. If you want to
Right.
display, if you want to be seen as a whole, keep promoting yourself as that. If you want to be seen as a well-kept housewife woman to be, then you need to display that. And that's the
And
bottom
men
line.
respect them women way more. If we see a woman out
But they have to keep to their brand.
and
Remember,
she's
they signed their life away. They have to keep to their
no,
brand.
Then you
That's
can't.
no.
why
Then
they
you
can't have men. They
then
can't have
guess
men.
what? If that's the case, then don't get in your feelings.
Look
Because
at
at the end
that.
of the
You can't
day,
have men. Nikki
she
can't have a
had no.
man.
She
Dude,
never. We talking about Meg. Meg could never
and
have
Meg
no
can't have a
serious
man either,
relation.
of course.
She Meg
She's crazy.
right. Nikki was married. Nikki had a
Nikki
nice
was
run within her
married.
Yup.
That's
marriage.
horrible.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, her husband cheated. Guess what she gonna do? Guess what she did? The right thing to do. She left his ass because
That's
Yup.
I'm
good. I'm
taking care of
glad
you.
she left him,
So
right?
rightfully so, she did that. But back to
Okay.
Meg. Meg is diabolical, and we're not gonna sit up here and act like we talking about a classy lady who got morals and all that. I
That's
do
all.
not
That's all
feel
I'm saying.
sorry for Megan Thee Stallion, not in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
At
I
all.
believe that you are what you put out, and this man wasn't finna sit up there and play house with no hoe. It's a common
Yeah.
saying. You can't
He
turn a
should have
hoe into a
switched
But
it up.
housewife.
he
The
would
bottom
though.
line, if she wanted to be anything more than that, don't put out that video with all your booty out. You should have had. Look,
That
then
video
she
was
played herself.
aggressive.
She played herself because she could have put him in the video. She didn't even do that.
Yup.
Video was
She
aggressive,
didn't
Hey,
even
man.
do
hey,
That
that.
hey,
was
hey, hey,
horrible.
hey,
So that
Chantel.
goes to show that
This is why it's a
where her
publicity.
mind was at. That goes to show
No,
where her
this is
mind was
probably all
at.
fake.
Hey,
So
hey,
how
mama,
are
she
you
talking.
hurt
Mama, hold
in
on.
any regard about this man cheating when you keep showing that you don't want monogamy? And again, I will say this. Megan was trying to play off the public's sympathy when she put that statement out about him. Because now you want our sympathy, but
Facts.
my thing is, how you gonna get my sympathy when you hot girl? Like,
Hey,
what are you doing,
Chantel.
coach?
I was gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna let you get the
Go
floor
ahead,
right back.
DeBoer.
No, this Joey. Hey.
Damn, see, I keep getting y'all confused. Y'all sound so much alike. I'm
No, the
sorry,
hell we
Joey.
don't. What the hell? Tamor is a
Who?
down south nigga.
Don't do that, man.
Tamor, my
Don't do
nigga,
that to
but
Philly.
Joey, we
Yeah,
done
that's a
done this
Philly
Hey,
several
don't
boy.
do that. Hey,
times.
don't talk about the South.
No, Chantel. This
Okay,
is what
I
I was
was
gonna
gonna
say
say
though.
What's
something.
up?
Real
Here's
quick,
the
hold
What's
on,
up,
thing.
mama.
Joey?
Kanye West is
Mama.
mom died.
He's trying to
Mama,
ask
hold
something.
on.
Hold on.
Hold up,
Go
Chantel.
ahead, Joey.
hold up, Miss Love. Just go
But this
ahead.
this the thing though, Chantel. And
What's
I
up?
said this for the last 2 days, and I even told my lady. I said Meg Thee Stallion identity is being a victim. She's damn near a Tyler
Yep.
Perry
Thank you.
movie in real life, and these
Thank
women
Yep.
you.
eat it up.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Joey.
God, why y'all
Thank you,
hurting
Joey.
her? She lost
Thank
her
you for
mom
saying
and
it.
But hold up,
dad.
Joey.
Should have been saying
No,
the Tyler Perry script the
yeah,
whole conversation.
yeah, not
Like
Every
saying
time I
what?
think
that.
She
what
got
Megan
it.
did,
Like
well,
she
you don't
watched
know.
all
Back
the
in the
Not
day,
movies.
saying
she had a
Miss
whole.
Love is
Here
eating it
we
up.
go.
She been
Miss
shot.
Love is
Everything.
100%,
She lost her
100%.
mama, her daddy. She been
I'm
Every
shot.
talking
bit
about
of it.
it's
She been shot
acrimony.
at.
What you say, Platt?
It's
Miss
She been
Love
dirty
no
has,
dead black
live.
woman.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Beating
hold
the
on. I'm trying to
rap.
hear what
Miss
Platt said.
Miss Love has eaten every bit, every morsel
I
of it.
know. I hear it. I hear it.
Oh my
Not
Yeah.
gosh.
saying
A
You're
Taylor.
gonna
lot
tell
of
me how
women
I
are.
feel.
Oh my
And that's
You're
god.
gonna tell me
wild
how I
because I don't
Miss
feel.
know why
Love,
No, no,
you
no.
just
I
We
you
can
just
we
came
can
up
hear
here.
it.
hold
Miss
on.
Love, you came up
Let
here.
me
And you,
respond. Let me
Miss Love,
respond.
you
Joey,
were
you think
What?
you
so
think they should make
Miss
Megan
Love, you are
Tyler Perry should
so
make her Megan?
biased
Oh,
in your commentary. You're so biased. From the time you came up
because
here,
I'm biased. I'm
I
biased.
asked you a question and you still blame the man. I said, what about you? I said, you're a woman. You still said it's a man's fault. I said, how the hell can
No,
it be
I
a man's
remember I
fault?
said I didn't understand the question. Remember,
Yeah,
I
okay, it
mixed it
makes
up.
sense.
That's how
You
it
don't
is,
Yeah,
Platt.
understand the question. I
it was
get
a
that. Yeah.
mistake. Yeah, I
Hey,
didn't
So when you
get it.
confused, just blame the man. I got you.
There you
I
go.
Platt.
didn't blame the
Sorry.
man.
Well,
I
look,
thought he was talking about
I'm
I thought
sorry.
he was talking about the
hats off to
man's. Yeah.
Juan. Hats off to Juan for calling out because you caught it first, boy.
No, I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
blame the
Yeah,
man
shout out to
because I
you,
thought she
Rod.
was
You seen
speaking
it first,
about
bro.
men.
Shout out to Juan.
I heard
I
the
didn't think
bullshit in the
I
voice.
thought
I said,
he.
"Oh, listen to this shit.
No,
Listen to this."
whatever, man. I
That's
guess
how
people
it
can't get
happened.
confused.
No, it's
I
all
Yeah,
I
right,
told you I
Rod.
I
was
was just look.
confused
I
at
was
the
checking off
time.
this. Look, I got a list over here. I'm checking off all the excuses she using. I'm waiting for the next one. What else you got?
But
Because
it's all right because
legitimately,
she's eating
it's
it up
about
because
right and wrong. It's
it's
not
kind
about male or female. It's
she
about
looking at
right and
it.
wrong.
She looking at it no
Right.
different than like my grandma, my mom don't watch the daytime stories. As the world turns,
Hey,
it's
the Young and the
literally
Restless.
this is literally
I
it.
used to watch Young and the Restless.
And
We
guess
can
what? You
tell.
still watching it with Meg. You still
We can
watching it.
tell.
With
Meg,
Meg
I'm
is
not watching her.
diabolical.
How,
Love, please,
how many times
I
you up
just
in the
know
high
that
IG
men are
today?
hard
love,
on black
mama, you
women.
called yourself
love.
a
Certain black
hottie.
women.
Can I ask
How
you a
old is you,
question?
I'm
mama?
not
You
a
called yourself a
hottie. I'm not a hottie. No,
You
I'm
did
not
say
a
you was a
hottie.
hottie earlier. I actually was you hottie. You
No,
said,
I
yeah, I'm a
didn't.
hottie.
Don't ever tell me that. No, I
Oh,
don't.
okay,
I
I'm
don't
Now
call
sorry. I'm
myself
Paulette,
sorry.
she
nothing.
over.
I'm sorry.
The
I'm
Don't
sorry.
beautiful
ever
thing
do
Let me ask
about
you
that.
a
these
Yeah.
question.
women on this
I
channel,
don't
they
call myself
classy and they
terms. I don't call
listen, so
myself
they
Hold
nothing
on,
like
hold on.
good.
Let
that.
me
Hey,
let
do
me
me
ask
a
you a
All
favor.
question.
right.
Hold
Let
on.
me
Do
ask you
me
a
a
No
favor.
question
problem.
real quick.
Is Ezreal.
Yeah.
Can you please inform Miss Love, why that you're done with black women and you're going overseas to find?
Oh, damn, Platt. Don't
Oh
start.
snap! Now he done
No, no,
took
Oh
it
no,
The
too
most
snap!
no,
far.
conniving people. They're so
no,
conniving.
no, no,
Good
no.
luck,
Hold up,
bro.
Love. Just listen. Go ahead,
Okay.
Ezra.
I
Ezra
never
Bro,
ready to
said
cook.
Tell her
y'all
why you're
always say
done.
that.
Hold up.
It's
Tell her
about
why
to
bro,
get
you're
it's
done.
about to
if she
get
ain't
Tell
pink
her
in
fiery.
the
He's
face,
why.
gonna
she about to
try
be
it.
pink now.
Tell her why you're done with American black women and you've decided to
I said
pursue.
American woman. It's not just black
We're gonna
women.
go
Y'all trying to
Africa.
make her stroke
Go ahead.
out.
Hold up. You hear this, Miss Love? Go ahead, Ezra. Go ahead.
Shine time, Ezra.
Oh,
Let's go.
thank you. You know,
Now
I
he got the
appreciate it.
floor
Shine
now.
Put the
time.
spotlight on me. I'm
As
Say
about
shine
to be
time.
go
Luther
Azrael,
Vandross in this bitch. All right, so
bust it
I
down.
I believe. Well, pause. But I believe. I,
I'm
Breathe,
I
Miss
believe.
Love.
sorry.
I believe that women in America not only I don't believe they're wives. I don't believe they genuinely like men. I think this is a prime
Uh-oh.
example of it. I think
Uh-oh.
in America, if you want to have a stable family, America's the worst place to have it. I
Uh-oh.
believe
Mm-mm.
Hey, you led him into this.
I believe America is very anti-male, and so
It definitely is.
I don't see how you can
The
have.
ad libs is
I mean,
crazy.
literally, I posted on my Instagram. This girl put up. She said, "Attention, all hot girls. We will all be cheating on our men tonight for Meg." Even she
Wow.
said, she said,
These
even
hoes got newsletters? What
she
the
said,
hell?
even
They
she
have
said,
newsletter.
she said, even when you lead a man to
Attention.
water, she
Oh
said,
my
Black
even
man.
when you
god.
lead a man to water, he still won't drink. She said, cheat first. And I literally
There
like
you
Yeah, a
go.
lot of women are talking like that.
yeah,
I definitely agree with you
As he should.
100%.
Jessica Erica, one of the moderators
100%.
here in the comments, she said that same thing. She posted on
Yep.
here while we were
Oh,
speaking.
she's just talking. That's Bird. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's
No,
Bird.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Bird is.
Bird.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bird is
snap.
definitely.
No,
But
but
how you
Bird
feel?
ain't no
I
hold
don't.
on. Bird ain't no different than Megan.
Yup, just
She
like
gonna get
her.
her little
Yep.
heart broke, and she gonna be whining. You know what I
Yup.
mean? She
I
come
think
on here and
they
talk.
give you guys the worst examples to look up to.
No, she'll
Y'all
come over
support
here
her.
America,
talking shit. She'll come over here talking shit. But the first time
all
You
these
got.
celebrities are.
Hold on.
that
I
I
want
don't
dude
to.
trust
don't
none
Let
of
call
me
her
them.
finish this.
back,
Let
she
me
gonna
say
be
this.
whining and whining.
You got
I don't
women
trust none
talking
of them.
about you got women talking about decentering men. You got women saying they'll choose the
As they
bear
They've
over
should.
been
the
saying
man.
that for a while.
They'll
Yeah.
say they'll choose the bear over the man. You got them having an article
Yeah,
talking about
American
Mhm.
women, yeah.
is having a boyfriend embarrassing.
No,
This is
all races of
None
women
of
are
the
like this.
no. None of the
You
foreign
guys
women
need to
choose.
understand this. All women want money.
Hold up.
All
No, the hell
races.
they
What?
don't.
Okay,
All
wait a
races.
minute.
Yes.
Let me
I
just
don't
throw
have
this
a
out there.
problem
Hold up.
providing a
Yes.
None of the
They're
foreign
just not
women
accustomed to so much money, but once they become
none of
accustomed,
the
they'll want more money.
yeah, I got
Trust
you.
me. And they're vicious.
Hold up,
Oh,
Talk to him.
love.
okay. I'm just telling you the truth. If you
I
want to hear
got
the
you, love,
truth,
and we pretty
okay.
much understand what women are and
If
how to deal with. But
women are, yeah.
love. None of the foreign women choose the bear. I wonder why. But American women, they always choosing the bear.
You have an
Because they
article
rely off the
talking about.
government.
You have an article talking
The
Well,
about
they
how
don't
government
really have
runs
to
women.
the
deal.
government
They don't
runs
have to
North
deal with
America.
the bear. They
The
really don't have to
government
deal with a
system
bear.
runs North
But guess
America.
what?
What's that
The
girl?
foreign women actually have to deal with bears. They have to deal with wildlife, so they never choose a bear over a man.
And you
But
know what's so
the
crazy?
American
They keep
I
on
women,
talking
don't
about
know. I don't know. You're jumping to
they
so
keep on
many
talking
points.
they keep on talking about choosing the bear, yet they keep getting pregnant by men in the woods. What I mean, what we talking about?
they keep getting
They
what?
always gonna choose the bear, then they're
He
gonna
said
still get
pregnant by
smashed by
men in the
the same dude.
woods.
Listen.
Well, that's the
Remember,
point.
hold
They'll
on.
choose the bear so that you don't get pregnant.
Look
They choose the bear so they don't
prime
bear
example.
children.
What the fuck was
Look
that,
at
yo?
Simone Biles. Simone Biles' husband said, "I feel like she chose me," and they talking about, "Oh, you need to break up with him, girl. Dump his ass."
Yeah,
Uh,
that's crazy.
These
she
women,
having her first baby.
even if they get a quality guy that has all the stuff and or whatnot, they're not even happy for their own friend when he gets this. The guy is not bad looking. He has accomplished. He's in the NFL, right? He hasn't cheated on her, but he just said, "Hey, like I feel as though she chased me. Like I'm
What's the
quality,
prize? Yeah.
right?
But that's not the way women move.
No,
No,
because she was brought up properly.
no,
She
I
had a
just, it
proper
just,
upbringing,
she
so
had to
she chose
literally,
wisely.
Simone Biles was
She
adopted.
did choose him,
Yep, by
and
white
maybe it
people.
will backfire. Maybe it will backfire.
Simone
We don't know.
Biles.
She
Simone
went
Biles.
online and
Miss
Simone Biles.
Love. God damn, baby.
Yeah, Simone Biles was adopted. She understands struggle. She grew
Yep.
up. Now her adoptees were white people, but still, what I'm
no, they're
saying is,
not. Her
Yes, they
adoptees
are.
is Asian. No, you guys don't know the facts, man. If you know facts, then talk. Okay. Her parents are
Oh,
Asian.
excuse
Simone
us.
Biles
Man.
was adopted by a white couple. She
Thank
was
you.
raised to maturity. She dealt with the thugs. She had a little thug early in her career. He washed out. He was actually a gymnast. He
Yeah, you're a
washed out.
gymnast. Yeah.
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 She met a guy online on a dating site. You gotta
Yeah.
understand, he didn't even know who she was. I agree with him.
Yep.
I agree with him. He didn't know who she was, but she knew who she was, and you know what? He is the prize, and that's why she married him. She said, "Fuck
Yep.
all of these medals and shit. I need a man." And if more women miss love would
Miss
think like
Love.
Simone Biles, things would be so much better.
Way
Want me
better.
to
Yep.
disagree?
Yep.
I'm not disagreeing with you. And you want me to like?
and that's
I'll agree
why,
with
and
you. I'm
that's
logical. If certain things make sense, I'll tell you. I'm
Imagine.
not gonna lie.
hell no, you're not logical.
Yeah,
Hell no, you're
it
not.
Wow.
works for her, but we
The
don't
only
know if
one
it's
that's
gonna
been logical
backfire.
so far
How
is
do we know that
Chantel.
he might not cheat?
Hey,
How do
look,
we
look,
know?
look. Here we
That
go.
does
Here
not.
we go.
Look,
Here we
they don't
go.
That
got
does
nothing. They
not.
go
We
straight
don't
to the
know.
hyperbole. Look, they go straight to the theories, don't they?
I'm
Well, we don't
logical,
know if it's
but
gonna work
how we
out.
know she ain't
He
We
gonna
says
don't
cheat?
I'm
know. We don't
logical.
know
He
anything.
says
Well,
You don't know.
currently they are
he says
happily married.
she
And been
says I'm
happily
Good. I'm
married for
glad. I
logical.
what?
think they
He
are.
says I'm
They
4
logical, but
years
they
then
they've
you
been
go
are.
to the
married?
most extreme
They look
situation.
happy.
You say you're logical, but then you literally in the next sentence go to the most extreme situation.
Hey,
That's
hey,
not.
Right.
Because
hey,
I
That,
Ed,
think I think I'm
that's
very
an
logical. No, no,
emotional
no.
response.
Logical always thinks on doubt. So that's what you say. You can't be a judge and be
No,
essayed and
logic
judge
doesn't
people.
think
No,
on
no,
no,
doubt.
no.
but you
You
can't
gotta
be
think.
ignorant
I'm
to the
very
fact of your
logical.
doubt, though. You can't be
That's it.
ignorant
I know
to
that's
your
true,
doubt,
but
though.
You
The
know,
point is,
Stacey, I used to
And you
we
kind
don't
of
know
ignorant to it,
until
mama.
we can't
You
say
don't
4
know.
years is
you know what I
successful. We
realized? I
gotta
used
wait
to
and
work.
see.
You don't know.
Let me say, you know what's
Yes,
weird?
it is successful. What are you
Let me
It
talking
say,
about?
is
you
very
know what's
successful.
crazy?
Oh,
No,
You
I did
say
say
that
they're doing well.
you know one of the biggest problems of women,
So you shouldn't even be saying nothing about
wo-
cheating.
women are always worrying about the
No,
what
they're
if.
doing well.
They always focus on shit that they make up stuff in their head. That's why you guys. That's why you guys suffer from anxiety. Like this remind me of my ex. She used to think of all these random hypotheticals and stuff.
But you
I
guys
used
are doing
to
the same thing about Megan. It's like
No,
the
we're not.
reverse.
No, we're
You're
not.
thinking about all the
We're making
negative
we're
stuff.
making logical
Why?
What?
assessments.
No, we're
Hold on.
not.
That's
We
making
talking
up
about stuff
stuff in
that
your head.
actually happened.
We're
We
Yeah,
all
talking about
we're
stuff that
talking
actually
daydreaming.
about things
We're
happened.
that
all
Hold on,
actually
why
daydreaming.
hold up,
happened.
love.
Hey,
women
Love man, hold up.
women
Situations put
would
out to
think
the
about dumb
public.
shit.
We're
Hold
sitting here
on, Ezra. Hold
daydreaming
on,
about
man.
scenarios that we.
Hold up, and it's women, not woman, Azrael. It's women. Now
Women.
hold up. She never responded.
And we have the
She never responded.
solutions.
Hold up.
Whatever, man. It's all.
You
It's all
never,
a
love.
Jesus,
fake
baby.
3D.
You got a
Yeah,
hearing problem. Love, do you have a hearing problem?
kinda.
Try
Love, you
that
No,
never
it's
dialogue
kinda.
responded.
here.
What you think about Azriel, young black man, healthy young black male, he's leaving you sisters going overseas to seek a better thing. What do you think about that black
His
woman,
queen.
love?
Oh yes, like I would go find. I would find. I think African people, Filipinos, no, anywhere in the South Asian,
He's had it
because
with
they
your
are.
bullshit.
They're
Hold
not.
up.
I
He's
don't
had
know.
it with your
Yes,
bullshit.
they're all good. It doesn't matter.
He
If
should
you
do it.
find a woman who listens to you and you love her, that's all that matters.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's all
Yes.
that
Yeah, that,
matters.
yeah, that Azrael. So anytime you get criticized,
You
reference
like her,
love.
you know.
For sure, I appreciate that. You see that as a reference, cross
Yeah,
reference.
don't settle, and you gotta realize you have to like her because you're gonna have to because she's gonna be your wife if you want a wife.
It doesn't. It wouldn't matter. I just like feminine women, and that's
Yeah, that's true.
if she's
But you just
feminine,
need to
I'm gonna
travel,
like her. I'm
travel.
attracted. Man, ma'am, I've been to over 20 countries. Like
Really, you can't find a
Yeah,
woman.
he's a
He
traveler.
didn't say he can find a woman.
You can't find a woman.
I didn't say I
He
wasn't
didn't.
when I
He
was
didn't say
out
that.
there. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at the
He
time.
said traveling.
Right.
Okay, okay.
I left the country when I was a teenager for like half the summer. Like I was in another country. So like I've been to multiple countries. I've been to like Paris like 5 times. I'm working on my second passport to get dual citizenship. So like I'm already good. Like I have more friends out the country than inside. So
Hey,
and on top,
Ezra, why Jess keep saying you obese? Why does she keep punching on you? Jessica, why you
And
keep
she's
punching?
jealous.
cause
He's not
Jessica,
Who?
obese. Ezra is not obese. What the hell?
you know what
Oh,
Jessica is? Jessica, she never really had no nigga like me that be able to go back and forth out the country. Jessica, niggas take her at best to Applebee's. See me,
Mm-mm.
like
Ooh.
Not
that
the
was
me.
two for
bogus. You ain't have to
not the
do
two
that.
for 20.
You did not have to
If
do
you
that.
were
The
like
Applebee's is pretty
if
good though,
you
That
got with
Ezra.
a
was
It's
nigga
pretty
like
good,
me,
crazy.
Ezra.
Yeah.
if you got with a nigga like me, I just was in Portugal in November. If she was if she was the quality woman that I like,
Uh-oh.
I like sophisticated woman with a little je ne sais quoi. You know what I mean? She could
Mhm.
woman like if she was quality, I wouldn't have no issue paying for a trip. Like, hey, let's go out to Europe for like 10 days. But she'll never experience that. That's why she's bitter.
Mm.
I'm out the country.
Bird,
Damn.
hey
I've
I
Bird,
seen
don't
my
even want to comment on that. Like
niggas,
That's
that's
niggas,
crazy, bro.
crazy.
Bird,
Bro said
I'm
all
gonna
she
Bird.
leave
can
that
get is
one
chips and
alone.
salsa. That's crazy.
nigga,
Mm.
people have
I'm gonna
seen
leave
my
that one
I
alone.
can
And
show my
hold on, Bird. He said all you can get is Applebee's, and you'll
And then you gonna
you'll
emphasize it.
no, and you'll
2 for
never
20.
get what. No, you'll never get with a guy like
25.
him, Bird. He's talking to you, Bird. You that Bird, baby Bird.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and you got a
goodness.
problem. And we've seen Azriel. I've seen him on other channels. He's all
Yeah.
over these YouTube channels. He doesn't know. There's a guy he looks like, but I'm not going.
He a regular guy. I seen
Well, no,
Ezra.
he's a regular guy, but there's a guy, older guy he resembles. But we're not going to get
Is
into
your
that.
is your picture up, Azrael?
go to that's my Instagram in the back.
Mm-mm.
Uh oh.
Okay, let me see this.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
See, Travis,
Ezra got a beard. He a regular guy. He look like a New
no,
York
no,
guy.
I didn't say he
I
wasn't a
was
regular
literally,
guy.
Now,
I just
because
said
now I want to see him,
I
and
just said
I
he
might hit him up.
resembles
I might hit
someone.
him
Damn,
up.
I mean, I didn't.
literally,
No, they in the
He doesn't. Hold
comments.
up, he doesn't even know who it is. But don't worry about it. He put his Instagram back there. So
I
look,
seen
and
I'm
it.
so I'm mad about Nikki, you guys.
Hey, Bird, you know you want that chicken box. Chicken box, some French
What's chicken?
fries.
Oh
Bird will
yeah,
never get her a Chicago bear like Simone Biles. Look, shout out to
What am I
Simone Biles.
Shout
sensing?
out to
Yeah, shout out
Simone,
to
man.
Yeah,
Simone because she
shout
did
out to
really
Simone.
good.
She got. You know what? That's how you
Simone, I
got to
love
be.
her.
No,
But
that's how you
Simone
got to
is a
be.
lady. That's a
No,
difference. She's
there
a
you
She's
go.
different type of
different.
woman.
She's in
That's
a
how you
different.
got to
As I
be.
said, she was brought up properly.
No,
She
no,
has
no.
discipline.
That's how you got to be like Simone. You can't let the sisterhood, you can't let these women talk you off your game. She don't even mess
Yeah.
with women like that. She found her
Mm-mm.
man. She wanted that man. She know he the prize. She went out and she
Mhm.
got that man, and now she's about to have her first baby. Hats
She's
off.
pregnant.
Yes, hat
Yeah,
off to
Oh
her.
my
hats
gosh!
off
There's so
Now
much
to
that's
news
a
Simone.
going on.
relationship that I
That's
would
how
be
you
like,
do it. You don't do
oh,
like
if
So
it
Megan Thee
didn't work, I
happy.
Stallion.
would be hurt.
You don't sit
Oh my
around talking
gosh.
rapping maggot
Oh
and
my
being mad
gosh.
and shit like that when a nigga don't fuck with you. No,
I'm
she
so
ain't.
happy for her.
And me too. I'm happy for Simone. She deserves it.
Oh
Yes,
my
she
gosh.
She
deserves
deserves
that.
it.
I'm so happy.
That
Oh,
baby
my
coming
whole
out doing
body
front
just
flip.
felt different. Oh my gosh. I'm
And then
crying.
if you
Why
even
am I
think about it,
crying?
being a gymnast is sexy anyway. Look at the outfit she
Like,
wear. Like
why
she
am
would
I crying?
never have to go outside of her body or outside of her comfort zone to prove anything. If you ever pay attention to her when she's on judging in the Olympics and things, she looks like a normal average black woman. She's beautiful, and she
Mm,
carries herself like a regular lady. She's not over obnoxious. She doesn't have to be the
pretentious.
center of
Yeah.
attention.
we
She's
Mhm.
just good people that
and
you
no,
Nice,
listen,
naturally
respectful,
love.
She's so
bubbly.
No, hold
comfortable.
on, hold on,
She's
hold
so
on, hold on.
comfortable. And you can see
Yeah,
he's so
yeah.
in love with her. You
She
can see
doesn't
the
get.
Yes,
love.
you can see
She
that.
doesn't get. Let me tell you something. I'm being for real. Because we saw the Caitlin Clark.
Well,
We
I'm
see
so
what she's done,
happy.
right? I don't know about
Hmm.
this year, but we know Caitlin Clark the last 2 years selling out 17,000, 18,000 people at the
Yeah,
WNBA game. They average about 2,500 fans. That's if that. They normally
right.
play in high school arena. Caitlin Clark go in there 20, 17, 18,000. Man, Simone Biles. I'm like, they gave Caitlin Clark Woman of the Player, Athlete of the Year on time over Simone. That's when Simone had set the record. And I said, you know what? I said, but I watch. She don't say nothing.
And she don't, because she don't have to.
No, she
Yep.
don't complain.
Nope,
Simone,
she
She's
don't
so
you
have
know,
to.
easy.
let me
She's
tell you
such
something.
a.
If Simone Biles went to Chicago O'Hara, they'd have to shut the damn airport down. If she went, she's more popular overseas than she is in America.
Yep.
They
She's a
love her
good gymnast
entertainer. They
because
love
they
Simone.
they respect gymnasts in like
That's
Europe
what I'm
and
saying.
Asia.
But you know what she doesn't do? She doesn't go on Jennifer Hudson. She doesn't go on just like when the ESPN guys interviewed her husband. She sat in the back.
Yup.
And she said, no, this is about my husband. And no, she said, he was talking about his career, right? And how she met. And she never, and guess what? She's never, they was like, we're going to send anything. She said, okay. She's never went on that show. What I'm trying to tell you, she ain't looking for no publicity. She don't care. She like, I don't give a fuck about no racism. I don't care about nothing. I just want to live my life. And I don't care. They don't give me, and they don't. They do not give her the credit. I said, man, are you crazy? Y'all don't give that woman no credit. Y'all talking about some goddamn Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark ain't
We
won
don't
shit.
give nobody credit. We don't even have. Do we have BT? Do we have
Caitlin
anything?
Clark ain't won
We don't do
shit.
nothing.
Caitlin Clark ain't won a day.
We
She
don't
ain't won.
show.
Caitlin Clark ain't won a fucking peanut. Yet they're crazy about her.
Facts.
Simone Biles done won a medal.
She's a declarated
And
Olympian.
she played
Yeah.
the game. I said,
We
damn, in
need
America still don't
ceremonies.
and she played the game in America still don't give her credit. I said, God damn.
Yeah.
No, they
They
do,
don't. They
Platt. They
don't. They
do.
don't.
No,
They don't
Hey,
make
she
a
did.
big
Hey,
deal.
she
No, they
did clap
don't.
back when they were talking about her husband, though. She did put out a statement about her husband.
She's a declarated
Good
what's
for her.
wrong?
No, she
Like,
loves that man. That man's loved her. She had
Yeah,
their
because
first kid.
when she was
No,
in the
hold
statement,
up, hold up. You know what? Hold up. No, because
I didn't.
come on,
She's
let's
pregnant.
be for real. We're men up here, right? We're men. Let's be
yeah.
for real. had she had an attitude like a Megan the Stallion, he would have left her.
Or Aisha Curry
Facts.
acting
Yeah,
all crazy,
Aisha Curry,
talking
he would have.
stupid.
You know
Aisha
what?
Curry,
You know what? You
she
know what she
doesn't love
did?
them, man.
No,
Arisha
she stayed.
Curry wants attention.
No, she
Does
stayed
she love?
humble.
I don't know. Would you? I don't think she loves her husband.
She stayed humble. She did what a lot of
I don't
women
know.
don't
She
do.
said weird
No,
stuff like as a wife.
Simone Biles stayed humble. She told people, interview my man. She put a medal on her man's neck. She loves her husband more than her husband loves her. And you know what? He's a black man. I'm a black man. We're black men. That got to him. Because he looked at Simone and said, you know what? Physically, I probably could do better. But you know what? Fuck that. Look at this woman. This woman loves
I
me
feel
like
like
no
they, yeah, I feel like they really, he really loves
women can
her.
learn a lot from that. He
Mhm.
said, this woman is into me like no other woman's really into me. And
Mhm.
look at this woman. She could, but she don't. And they having their first kid.
She about to have another.
Simone
No, it's because
smarter
she's
than a lot.
herself. You know what it
Simone
is?
smarter
A
than
lot of
y'all
women
women.
pretend.
She's smarter
A lot of
than
women pretend to be something else that they're not.
no.
Simone is herself. She doesn't
She ain't
have.
no
She doesn't
city
put on.
girl.
She
Simone ain't
doesn't put
trying
on
to
an
be no
act.
city girl.
Yeah, she don't try to put on an act. She don't try to act this way and that way. He could be himself around her,
Hey,
and he
Clay,
loved her,
hey,
and
Clay,
she
you know what
loved
I like?
him. Like,
You
or
know what I
she
like?
loved him.
You know
All
what?
right.
And love you and Chanel and Bird in the chat. Y'all can learn a lot from Simone Biles. I hope y'all think about the next time y'all make it about yourself and
Bird
it's
cook,
about
Clay.
me, motherfucker. And
No, it's
Yeah,
because they give up. You know what it is?
Cook bird.
all of that ain't
Men
gonna
have
work.
given up on
Baby
women.
Bird cook.
Women gave up on man.
Rotisserie.
The
That's
baddest
what
bitch
happened.
and all of that stuff. That
They
stuff
just
ain't
gave
gonna
up
work.
on man, and you guys know you gave up on women.
Who?
You
What?
guys,
Well,
Huh?
I have
What?
no.
men have
Not
given
us.
up. Or haven't you guys given up?
Nah. What?
Not us.
People don't complain about stuff they giving up on.
He still want women. He just want them in a different country. That's all. He ain't giving up
Look,
on.
look. People don't
No,
complain
I'm
about
just
stuff
saying. Have
that
you
they give
given
up
up
on.
on the morals
That's why
of
men complain
women?
about women. That's why men complain about women, because they haven't given up on it. When a man don't care about a woman no more, he not saying what he don't care what she do.
That's when
So
he
That's
left
no,
true.
over
That's true.
for a
Okay.
male or a female. It
I
doesn't
or
got
matter.
my
for
lady.
yeah,
I'm chilling.
people ain't giving
That's
up on each
true.
other.
I don't. Me personally, I already got my lady. I don't give a goddamn what these women be talking about on social media. I just
Me
let them run their
either,
mouth, and
men
I'll be
or
laughing
women.
at them, or I just troll them. Like, you hear
Yeah,
yourself talking about you
I
gonna
don't
cheat on
even
your.
have time to
You
troll people
how
because
you
it's
know how
Yeah,
not
I
you
even
don't
worth
show.
it.
sound.
I'm not
Hold
about
on, y'all. Hold on,
It's
y'all.
not even worth it.
You know how your brain cells got to work to sit
that.
up here and say because one woman got cheated on that y'all gonna all go out and cheat on your boy. Like, you
And
got to
that's
be the
diabolical.
dumbest,
That's crazy
most
to me.
feeble-minded,
Yo,
most
no, but there's
like.
people like that though.
No, and
There
that's
is.
not, and that's
But that's
stupid.
not.
That's
It's
stupid to be
dumb.
that much of a follower. Like that's dumb.
You
And that
group
goes to show
thinking.
that you're not even a individual. You can't even think for yourself. So you're not even qualified to be with anybody seriously because you're gonna base your movement and your relationship off the next crowd, not off
Most
what
women
you
don't think for
genuinely
themselves.
feel.
A
Like, come on,
lot
Chantel,
man.
of women are like that.
you know what I said,
Sorry.
Chantel?
Nah,
I
that's
said
No,
crazy.
I
there is.
I
I'm
said
sorry.
that Meg the Stallion does not uh she's not the representative of all black women.
She sure is
I
not.
No,
She's
she
she's
not the
not.
representative of
Exactly.
me.
oh,
She's
y'all
Yes,
not the
agree with me on
you're
But
that.
right.
representative
see
of
who
me
Okay.
at
y'all
all.
Oh,
big
because
up?
I'm here.
She's the
Because
type
I
y'all
know that
support.
we're here. We're here. And I can see that we're eloquent, intelligent women.
But y'all
So
not
I know I
stopping her.
exist.
Y'all
And I
don't
see
stop the world from
Simone.
putting out that image of y'all.
You say
Because
what?
no, they put it out on us.
Y'all
Who
don't
did?
stop
Why are they
the
putting the
world.
worst images
Yeah,
of black people out? Why?
And
because you
that's my
allow it.
problem. No,
You
it's not about
allow
what
it.
we
You're not
allow.
stopping it.
No, he's
Let
right.
me
He's
tell you
right.
Okay,
something.
He's right.
If
No,
I have the
stop it.
You
power,
shan't.
Stop it.
You Chantel and you love. Y'all been up here, and he's right. Y'all do not big up a Simone Biles. Y'all running around here defending
I
Y'all
Megan Thee
really
just
don't.
Stallion.
gave Simone Biles the biggest props ever. So you
I
cannot
just
say
did
that
too. I
Chantel
love
Y'all sitting
Simone
up there
Biles.
does
I
bigging
not
up.
talked
love
about her
Simone Biles.
personality. I
I
talked
also
about who
said
she
that
is.
Simone Biles
I don't
was
know
a
what you're
lady,
talking
unlike
about.
a Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
y'all want to
Simone
know the
Biles
difference?
is who you call a lady because she characteristics of a lady. She's not just a woman. That's something that you can never say about a Megan, a Lotto, or any of that. So you can't sit up here and play me, a black woman, and
Or
want me to
Cardi.
call
No
it a
one talks about
sisterhood.
Cardi. Cardi
See,
gets
see,
away.
see,
Listen,
but
You let
listen,
Kamala play in
listen,
y'all
listen.
face.
Cardi
I'm
gets away
never,
with the
Kamala playing in
worst.
y'all
I'm
face.
never,
The
You,
man
there
got
we
I'm
go.
died.
There you
What are
go,
never.
you
Miss
talking
Love.
about?
There
I
you go,
love
Miss
Cardi.
Love.
I do like
We,
Cardi though.
no,
love
no,
What?
we
Cardi.
No,
hold
I
on,
just
hold on.
said it. I
Ew.
don't love,
We're
you know
up
what I mean?
here
I just said
right
it like
now. We're up here
Ew.
talking about. We're up here right now, and Miss Love's talking about fucking Cardi B.
I
He
love
said
Cardi.
Simone Biles, and Miss Love's talking about a
See
woman
what
who
I'm
just
saying?
had
Yeah.
another out of wedlock kid
Wow.
that
Yeah.
who knows to
While
hell
married.
how it's going to be raised. And she's up here
Damn,
talking
Ned,
about,
we talking about a
no,
woman that be
no.
farting
She's
on
up here
camera.
talking about
Like
she
you,
loves
you letting your
Cardi
ass
B.
loose on
I
on
love
camera
I'm
is
just
a
having a
Cardi.
problem.
fun conversation, man. Don't take it
I
so deep.
understand. I
You guys
understand,
have to
mom, but
understand there's smart
you
people out
said
there.
you
Smart
love
women. You need to
Cardi.
travel. There's women
Don't do
everywhere.
that.
You need to travel.
That's
That
not the point we're
hey,
talking
hey,
about.
that's
That's not
like
what we're
me
talking
saying
about.
I love NBA young boy. Like, no, what the hell? I don't
Nigga,
identify
what?
with him.
What?
Like, that's not in our
What?
that's not my demographic. Why are you why
Right.
as
And I would
men?
never represent a demographic that I did not agree with. And I don't,
Hey,
that's why I said when you asked me earlier,
Mm.
do I follow Megan the Stallion? I said no. Because what do I need to follow a chick
Yeah,
like
I
that
don't
for
follow her. I don't. I just see
when
clips.
she is not of my caliber of woman, I think. I
yeah,
do
but it
follow
don't matter.
I do
I'm not a
follow a
hot
Simone
girl.
Biles. I do follow other women that I think have credible, character,
Not a
but I'm
habit.
not finna sit up here and follow somebody who I can't even understand.
I
Because
love
for the life of
Cardi.
me,
He talks
at
too
Cardi
loud
big age,
and fast.
Cardi as a woman, and you have kids, you sitting up there
Cardi,
passing gas on camera, you
she
taking
did.
dumps on camera. Like, come on
She
now,
did.
you're not a representation of me because I don't even want a man to look at me like that. Like to me, I
But
feel
y'all,
like that's gross. You
hey,
can't
let
you
me
can't
ask you
do that.
something. The one that's speaking. Hey, who did you?
It's
Let
because
me
she's.
ask you, if
I
you don't
guess
mind.
because you know what,
Who did you vote
colorism
for?
comes into play, so the men don't
Who
take
did
it
I what?
harshly.
Oh
Who did you vote
goodness.
for?
Yeah, you
Did you
guys
It's
vote
don't
for
get an
Trump or
impact
Kamala?
from it.
did I what was that?
Did
It's
you
a
vote for
fetish.
Kamala or did you vote for Trump?
Tabora, it don't matter, Tabora.
I
It,
don't
it,
think
it
that
does.
matter, but I'm gonna tell you
It
like
does.
this.
Okay. So
I
and
did
that
not.
listen,
Matter of fact, I'm gonna
li-
Oh
tell you the
my
truth.
gosh,
I'm gonna
no
tell you the truth,
political
and I'm gonna
talk.
say this, and a lot
just
of
come
people
on,
gonna
man.
be mad at me for this. But that year, I opted out of voting because I didn't agree with either party.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
So
that's
there
fine.
was 92%
Voting is
of
still
black
not
women
voting.
I
voted
did
for
the same.
Kamala, despite the fact that she had Megan up there doing that. So
And
you
that
can
was
say what you
that
want.
was the main reason why I could not take her on seriously as a candidate. Because if this is what we're gonna be working with, I don't want anything to do with that. I don't
And
need
grown
more
adult
people.
women voted
And
for her.
then not only that, you letting this girl at your political campaign display thought values. And that shouldn't have never been. That
Oh,
should
But
have
that just
never
proves
Okay,
been.
what
but
I
look at
just said
MAGA. Look at
about the
MAGA. They
majority of
picked
women.
Nikki. They're picking Nikki. Look at all the rappers going with
I said that I
MAGA.
didn't vote for
uh,
either
uh,
party. I didn't vote
all
Whatever,
for
right.
either
man.
No
party.
more,
It's
y'all.
all
No more of the
fake.
I
political
did not
stuff.
vote
Yeah,
for
it's
either
all
party.
fake. Oh, I
Hey.
don't trust
Hold
it.
on,
I
hold on,
don't
y'all.
trust them.
Hold on. Let me holler at Bird real quick.
They
Hey,
have the
Bird.
worst
Yes,
people
shit.
representing them.
Miss Love. Goddamn,
Mm.
baby. Miss Love.
Sorry, man.
We
You
gonna
got
name it
Sorry.
the Love
Asperger's?
Show,
God damn.
the Miss
Every two
Love
minutes.
Show.
Okay.
Yo, did y'all forget about that movie they
This
had
guy is just
when
on me. You
when
know.
the girls
I'm
did y'all have
sorry.
when
Back
Kamala
up.
lost? Y'all hear about that moment when they said they weren't gonna have sex no more?
What?
Yeah, bro. But my thing is,
I don't want to talk
well, I'm
politics.
sorry, bro.
Oh,
Hold on, man. Let Joey cook right quick.
God damn.
Look, I'm just in the
Let's see
background
if he talk.
listening to the
Hot potato.
chaos.
Let me get in this
Hot
motherfucker.
potato.
A Bird. Listen, yes, she had a baby while she was married, but guess what? She had a baby with another man while she was also married. Like, don't try to
Cause
put
she's
her on
still
a
married. She
pedestal.
and Offset are not even divorced
Like,
yet.
what are we doing, Bird? Don't do that. See, this is what I'm saying. Try to
I ain't
hype
calling
her
you
up.
look at
bird.
her. She represents so much.
That's
She's
baby Bird,
making.
but we
They
call him
made her
Bird.
the ultimate star. Look at that. These are the
She's
women they're picking.
she's horrible.
Nah, and
That's
y'all
that
allowing
These
it
are
that
though.
the
that
representatives. Do you know how
But
she's
y'all
on
not
every?
Well,
canceling them.
she's not a black woman. I need for you to know that too. She's
she
not
Well,
definitely
a
she
not
says
black.
she is.
And not
She
no,
only
says
she's
on
she
here,
is.
not.
she's
And
Dominican.
y'all rocking with
No,
She's
it.
not
she's
black.
not.
She's not black.
She
Miss
says she
Love,
has black
you wanted to
ancestry.
be black? Miss Love?
No, she's not black. She's whatever.
whatever. She's what do you call
No,
it?
she ain't
Spanish,
mixed.
Both of
Latino.
her parents is Spanish. Ain't neither one of her parents black. Her last name is Almanzar. She's nowhere
She
near
said
black.
she's Trinidadian or something.
I listen,
Oh
and
my
like I
god.
said, her last name is Almenzar. She wouldn't even be considered a dark skinned Mexican. So we can
Mm.
cut that.
Mm,
Mm.
We can cut
okay,
that.
What's up with your
okay.
Boston? We got
I don't
Boston. Hold
know
on.
what she is.
We
I
got
don't know what
Boston
she
up there.
is.
What's up with your Boston?
But she
Mr.
said she was
Boston.
black. I remember.
Chilling.
Hold up.
Man,
Hey, how you going? Yeah.
Mr. Boston.
Go ahead, Mr. Boston. I'll put you on the screen, but we gotta make sure you got your clothes on. You
Go
ain't out there.
ahead, Mr. Boston.
You ain't out
I
there
got
in
my
the
clothes on, bro.
backyard
Big
smoking.
enough to for
Come on,
You ain't
Mr.
out there
Boston.
in the
Let us see you.
backyard
I'm showing you
smoking.
my house.
Let
You
us
ain't
see
out
you,
there in the
Mr.
backyard
Boston.
smoking naked because we can't put that on this YouTube channel.
Yeah, don't be up here pulling your thing out.
Yeah, go put your pants on first, brother. Okay, now look at
What's
you guys.
that?
Come on.
I'm
Oh,
outside.
We
Okay,
don't
go ahead.
even
We're
want to
gonna
see
bring you
you
up.
in
All right, there you
shorts.
go,
We don't
sir.
want to see the
oh
kneecap.
my.
Well, I don't want to see it, but I don't
I
know
don't want
about
to see
maybe. I
nothing.
think love
That's
want to
what I
see it
said.
though.
We
I
don't
think
want to
love
see
she want
that.
to
Oh
see it. But hold up,
no.
Put your
you
face in the
can't see it.
camera.
Love, you gotta wait. Hold on here.
All
There you
right,
go.
now where are you? We
Where you
can't
out
see
there in the
you.
forest?
I don't want to see the forest. I want to see you.
Oh wow.
Turn the camera around. Nobody cares about your house. Turn the
Not
camera
now.
around. There you go. Hey, how you doing, bro?
Go ahead, sir.
You in that Newport?
Man, he working on that house.
That ain't no Newport. That's
That
a
is so
camel.
racist, dude.
That's a
That is
camel. Ain't
Yo,
nothing
racist.
Newport about that thing. That's a camel. He don't
Yeah, that's
smoke
a
pork.
camel right there.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Soft
what you
Go
got
soft
to
ahead,
pack.
say?
sir. You wanted to join. Go ahead, sir. The floor is yours.
Cause he's smoking that cigarette hard.
Do you talk?
What is this?
It looked like a Newport.
Oh my god.
Is
It's an
It's
that a
American
lunchtime.
Newport
So
Spirits.
sick of
or is that
people.
a Palmolive?
American Spirits. They burn for
Oh
7
my
minutes.
goodness.
You want to do what?
He talking about the
7
cigarette
minutes
burn
when
for
it's
7 minutes. It's
break time?
American Newport.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but that's
He
his
came up here to
YouTube
smoke
though.
a
He
port.
joined us.
Come
All
on, bro.
right, because we definitely
Did
don't
you
want to
did you
just
have
watch you
something
smoke.
to
You got
add,
something
or
to
you
say?
just hanging
Come
out?
on, bro.
You got an opinion on the topic?
Yeah, he just hanging out, y'all. But
Mm-mm.
Drop him, Platt. We good.
Okay, I
We
tried.
good
All right.
on him.
Mm-mm.
hey, look at Bird. Bird is really going in for a Bird. Come
She
on,
said
Bird.
Simone Biles is
is
great,
Bird
but
up
not
here?
No, that
charismatic.
that ain't her.
She's not.
I'm
Oh,
so
okay.
happy.
No, she
Look at this.
mad for
Now this
some reason.
nigga.
Somebody trigger her, and now she trying to be in her feelings. Say
She
y'all
calling y'all
don't, y'all ain't
pygmies.
married. Y'all got kids. So
Bird,
we
pull
talking
up.
about Megan right now.
Pull
We
up.
talking about
Pull
You
up,
Megan.
Bird.
pregnant.
She
You
did
Who
it the
said?
right way.
pregnant.
Oh, hold on, Bird. You
Come
calling
on.
Chantel a pygmy? You call Miss Love and Chantel
Who
pygmies?
you calling to pick me? Cause
She said y'all male
I
centered
ain't
Ugh.
tried to be
pygmies.
picked yet, honey.
I'm
Hold up, hold
mentors.
up. I
I'm male
forgot. I
centered.
forgot. Hold up.
Bird
I
So
talking
now
forgot.
shit.
if you did
No,
say
I
that, now you
forgot.
really
I
obligated.
forgot.
What are
Hold
these
up.
names, yo?
I forgot Chantel. Oh, the Zaddy. She's a Zaddy chaser. Yes, you
Mm-mm.
are. There you go.
I
Look, he got
told
a
you I
he
got a
got a house.
Haitian man
He got a
now. I
house,
moved on
Chantel.
up.
He got a house.
Oh, that nigga always at work.
Look, that's his job.
Oh,
He got
that's
that
Chantel
old.
from
He
the
got that
He
last
giving
old
up.
job.
wall.
Hey, he think this
That's his
He's making
MTV
grandmama's
the
house.
crib.
money
So
back.
that
He
ain't
think
his
this
house.
MTV
He's
crib.
Yeah, that
making the
is an
money
old
back.
wall
Yeah,
plat.
that's
That
his
Them
plat.
old
old
pictures, them
grandmama
old
So
wall.
we're
walls. Like, look at them curtains, dingy curtains.
Look, he just showing
Yeah.
y'all what
That is
he
dingy.
just showing y'all what he gonna get in the
It's some
will.
old people in
Look
that
at the
house. Who your
ceiling.
granddaddy in there,
right.
bro? What's
That
up?
gotta be
That
his
that
grandparents'
place
house.
outdated like a mother. Oh my
Bro, who
god.
chose that color?
Hey, you need to stop smoking in that crib because your ceiling turning yellow.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, it
Yo,
is.
now
That's
this turned into
diabolical.
a
Oh,
roasted session.
Yo, who chose mint ice cream as a wall color?
He cammed up. Nobody
Man,
told
don't
him to
that look
cam
like
up.
mint ice cream?
Damn, bro.
Why you showing us all these pictures, bro? Hey, yo, what? Hey, show us the lease. Show us the deed. Don't show us
What?
pictures.
We don't
Anyway.
need to see the deed. So you need to be fixing that ceiling.
Who
Hey,
are
You
you,
Chat
always
brother?
put
saying you a
put
squatter, bro.
drywall on that
You gonna
and
Somebody in the
rip
introduce
it
chat
out
saying you a
yourself? You
and,
squatter.
gonna
and
introduce
repaint
yourself
it.
or not? You gonna
It's a
introduce yourself?
t-shirt.
You, you're what?
It's a t-shirt.
Anyway,
Wait,
what?
go ahead and
I
take us
think he
to
got
Listen,
somebody's
bed.
do
You
you
don't
phone.
want to
okay? Do you
show us
have
your
something to
kids.
add? You have something to
He
add?
got somebody phone.
Go on, take him upstairs.
No, he don't have nothing to add. Okay, so let me.
Yeah, let
Mm-mm.
He
him
don't found
loose.
somebody's
Cut him
There
phone
we
and
go.
loose.
he
There
Flat.
we
figure
go.
out how
Cut
to get
him
on
loose.
here.
Yeah. So
Look
there you
like
go. I don't
he.
know. We get people from all over the world, so somebody came up. So
He was just
I'm
trying to
just,
be seen. That's all. He
I'm
wanted a
just, I'm
moment.
just saying that
That was
hairline was
somebody
Did
else's
nasty.
he
house
speak
too.
English?
That's his daddy's house. That ain't his
That
house.
ain't his daddy house, Pat. That's his great granddaddy house.
At
Yeah, it
least,
looked
at
like
least you got a roof over your head, good brother. As long as he good,
with
y'all.
pictures and stuff on the wall and all that. Come on,
Them pictures from the 1920s.
easily.
Them
With the
and
mint
Royal
green? The mint
Victorians.
green. I was
And
like,
then the mint
Mm-hmm.
green wall. And he
mhm.
laughing
That
too. He want
that
to be
don't look that
roasted.
that look like he lived there involuntarily.
Are you a psych patient?
An incel? Did you call him an incel?
What did you say?
No, I just
You
yeah, he
might
an
be right.
incel.
I didn't know.
He in a
Yeah,
cell.
I didn't catch it. You're right. He's an incel. I forgot. You're
He
incel.
he's in the cell. He's not an incel. He in
Yeah.
a cell. And they
Yeah,
got one room in that house.
That's where he
He's smoking,
probation with. He
walking
parole
around in
there. He
flip
don't have the
flops
rest of it.
Oh,
by
That's because his
himself
mama ain't
with
there.
a
Is
He
that
big
what
big
you
boy right
call
now.
hookahs? Flip flops?
Soon as she pull her, he gonna spray all that air freshener.
He is diabolical. Let me see the type of air freshener you got in
oh.
your crib. Let
them
me
the
see
type
your
of
pen,
nigga, them
your
the
pen
type
and
of
air
dudes you
freshener.
Bro,
date. Don't love. You the type of dudes you be dating
bro
now.
smoking them 24/7s.
Whatever, man.
Chain smoking camels walking
Right.
around with flip flops in a big ass house by
That
themselves
is
Big old
diabolical.
house. You know
A
he
big
over at his
old
cousin's
old
house right
house
now.
in a minty green house.
with
Come
the
on, man.
mint
Only
green
old folks
walls
have
with
wall color
cigarette
like that, man.
I
stains
know.
on the
I know.
ceiling.
Cause they
Oh.
colorblind. They can't really see it anyway.
With cigarette stains on the
With
ceiling.
You having them old Mercedes like 1962.
Right.
That was a Ford Focus in the driveway.
Y'all
And
could
then he
get
had the
That's
high
what
in
nerve
he
to
this
have a
said.
bitch.
Corolla
It had
SUV.
the
He about to
hood
pull
up.
up
Gasoline.
I
on
think I
y'all.
saw
Y'all
that
playing
too.
around.
Y'all crazy.
Now he did. He gonna display. He the one that displayed that Ford Focus,
Yeah, that was horrible,
and he had
bro.
the minivan version. So you know
Right.
he got kids.
you died?
Yeah, man. You
No.
didn't see that
That's my
room when he
younger
turned around.
daughter.
No, it's
That
Mr.
room had
Boston.
hella toys on the
And
floor.
he's on food
You
Oh,
saw it
stamps.
yeah.
twice?
Oh, yeah. They
WIC
got so
card.
many toys, I fucking trip over them.
I saw the WIC
See?
card, Boston. Don't come up here with that. You on food stamps. I saw the WIC card. I saw it was laying on the
You
table.
saw the EBT card.
Yep.
I
Well,
You
definitely
did?
saw it too. It was on the table.
we waiting on that snap.
You
He's
can't
waiting.
wait.
He got 3 days before
You're
the
funny,
first.
bro.
He's waiting on them stamps to hit.
Waiting on them stamp. Y'all. Dang, bro. That's crazy though.
Anyhow,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking EBT cards, bro.
back to Megan.
Hey, Platt. Can I say
Mhm.
this about Meg real quick?
What the hell?
Somebody heating up a hot pocket.
What is that?
Well, we can't see you, Boston. So if you want to show off your criminal activities, brother.
Hey, man, don't show us
He
where the
about to
drugs
bust
at.
out the burritos. He about to
Hey,
bust
don't.
out a
It looks
taco.
like he just lift up a cabinet and it looks like it's some things in it.
Oh yeah, that's that nigga grandma house.
Yeah, man.
That
Yeah,
nigga
No, the
pulling out
big
50
screen
cent
plate
pieces
coming
with
and
over here with
stuff.
that, bro.
eating.
Y'all got to
That
stop
nigga,
coming over here.
that nigga pulling out old quarters.
It's
That
the
is
best.
not a roll of quarters.
That's
I
a
That's
don't
that in
know.
the bag.
1937 head ass.
It's a skull, huh?
What
So
is
you gonna
going
use
Oh,
it as a
on?
this is
skull?
hilarious.
No, no.
This is
At
hilarious.
this point, he balling out of
Now you know your
control,
grandma
y'all.
gonna be mad that you went in her safe like that. And when she whoop your ass, I don't want to.
Some psycho shit, huh? Norman Bates.
He
Hold
got
on,
Oh,
he
Boston.
got the quarters in the bag like he finna go fight.
Boy,
No, that's his
yeah,
parents' house, though.
that,
He's
you
digging
know
through
that's his
some old.
grandma house. I'm glad you
No,
showed me where the safe at though.
and he's stealing her
Appreciate that,
quarters
partner.
though. He about to go buy
No,
some more
them old
cigarettes and
people
he finna
stuff.
get
I
a
don't know what he's
Modelo
doing.
with them quarters.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't
Hey,
know what
what's
he's
the
doing.
code? 6969.
I don't think he speaks English, though. Hold on. This for all the people who think white people are special. Let me show you something. This dude's special. Look at this dude.
yeah, they're crazy.
Yeah.
Why he
Yeah,
not?
he's special ed. Special
I'm
ed.
scared, though.
Look at
I
this
just
dude,
think
man.
I don't even want to say it.
I remember him the last
Look
time.
at him. He's
He
laughing and shit. He's
I'm
smiling
gonna
and
get you
everything.
some of these.
yeah, I
What
remember
is
you.
You
that?
What is that?
advertising?
Viagra?
What
Is
is
that
this?
Viagra?
No,
What a Adderall? Timu Adderall?
no, no.
Is
That's
that what you got
bipolar
to take?
medication.
This is
Is that Ivermectin? What the?
no.
You speak? Wait, he
It's a
speaks?
Renamax. It's mycelium extract of lion's mane.
Is it
Why do you
Ritalin?
look? Why do you
Is
look
it
What?
like
Ritalin?
Shia
Why
Why
do
do
we
LaBeouf?
you
get
take that?
these people? Hold on.
Why
Are
do I
you
take
Shia
it?
Tabor,
LaBeouf?
hold on. Tabor, hold
It's
on.
good for the brain.
Hold up, Tabor. We got A guy
It's not
called up.
working.
A guy called up there and said, "Go read
Might need to double the
Dogma,
dose.
Morals on Dogmas." You remember that?
Yes, I did tell you that,
Yeah,
and
that
then I
was
gave you a
yesterday.
different
that
book
was you.
today.
That was you who did that. Oh, my fault. Look, he said,
Oh, that's
go,
you in
Yeah, that was
the chat with
okay,
writing the goddamn
okay.
scriptures.
He said, "Go read that Freemason
Yes.
book." Look, I went and looked at a review, Tabor, and I was doing it for you because I wasn't gonna read it. But you said you was gonna read it. I was doing it for you, Tabor. I was looking out for you. I read that. I went on Reddit and they had some reports. A dude said he read that book, full book. He said after he read that book, he was a 100% homosexual man.
Oh
And I
my
said,
God.
I said, let me
Oh,
tell
Don't
man.
Tabor. I said,
Flat.
let me tell
Flat.
Tabor before he reads that book and flips up on her. I said, man, I don't want Tabor. I
Appreciate you,
want that.
Flat.
No,
Thank you.
I want that.
Thank you, Tabor.
don't
Because
do
they said
it.
you
What
after you
happened
done
to
with
the
that
T
book,
Move
Mind
version of Ricky
control.
Ricardo?
after you was done at that book, Tabor, they said you was gonna be on the other side. I saw that. And I said, no, I don't want to read that.
Mm-mm.
Mr. Boston, you read that book. I don't see no women out there, Mr. Boston. You got a lot of property.
Wow, man.
You got a lot
Can
of
you come back on the camera
things.
T Move version of Ricky Ricardo?
Somebody
Whoa.
said,
Ricardo.
somebody said bird. That shit's Zaddy.
Oh,
Big bird coming to
y'all
get
gonna
Zaddy.
leave
Birds go
Bird
out there and
alone. Now
birds
you
that go
know
out in
she
the
already
wood.
said we
Bird.
pygmies.
Let me know you going, Bird. I'm gonna put a policy on you.
Bro, you gotta pull up, man. 'Cause this
He's
ain't
trying to
it.
It sounds
transform
like she
you.
They
here.
getting on you.
He's trying to transform you.
Somebody said
Hey,
that Corey
Bird.
Holcomb. What?
Bird, go
Corey
visit him.
Holcomb.
Yeah. Don't read it.
You'll make more money that doing. Let me get a policy on you. You make more than stripping.
The 250. But you think he gonna do something to her, Platt?
I don't
Out there.
think he will. I know he will.
Hey,
But you
Damn.
know
Platinum,
what?
is he
I
an
ain't trying to laugh at
incel?
that, but goddamn.
Is
I
he an
think
incel, Plat?
majority of men are gay. That's
Come
what I
on,
think.
mama. Come on.
Man, here you
Nah,
go.
Love,
that
I'm
love.
now
glad
I
you
have to
said
agree
it,
with
love.
Love
The heat
on
was
that.
off your ass.
A
Sorry.
lot of men
Love,
is
I'm
on
glad
down
you
Sorry.
low.
said it because you
They
certainly
down
don't
Y'all
sound
low.
like
deserve to
you
be
like
single,
They
men.
man.
on the
Y'all
down
deserve
low.
to
Sorry.
be single,
You
bro.
certainly don't sound like you like men. I'm
I
glad you said
know.
it.
No, I just
He's
think in a
on
way.
You
In a
do,
way.
When are you
love.
going to
I'm
make a
glad you do.
You
Discord?
know.
He's
Miss Love, do you got a boyfriend?
the down
Hell
In a
no.
way.
Oh, my bad. You got some.
Yeah,
You
I
said
know. I don't even date
Of
in
course
real
why?
not.
life.
How old are you,
Porque,
I'm very
bro? How old are you,
attractive
bro?
too.
How old are
porque.
you? No,
Put
you're
a
not.
picture up.
You
Let's see.
No, you're
you
not.
And
say
I
you're
Don't
very
don't
don't do that.
attractive.
I don't date. I don't know why.
I'm finna drop you. You don't
Because
know
I don't want to
I'm
have
very
I
attractive.
don't want to
No,
have
love,
intercourse.
love. You're not an attractive woman. We
Hey,
ain't mad at you for
No,
that.
I'm not attracted to I'm
Don't
not
fucking lie.
hey,
I'm not
Platt,
gay.
Platt,
Definitely
chill,
not
Why
Platt,
would
gay.
you say that?
Platt,
Yeah, I'm
chill,
not gay.
Oh,
I didn't
Platt.
say
You
you
know,
No,
was
your
but
gay.
it
name
I
is
needs
said
to
you're
Cap.
be
not
said.
attractive.
Okay.
I
I,
mean no
I didn't
disrespect,
say
but
you were gay. I said you weren't attractive. But we not
no, I'm
mad at
very
you.
attractive.
hey,
well,
hey,
who up here got their picture up?
hey,
Who's displaying
I
their
I'm
got my
very
picture?
picture up.
private.
I got my
Hold on.
picture
We
I
up.
don't
got
even
we
have
gotta be
social
careful
My
media.
with that one.
picture.
Let's see
We
everybody's
gotta
I'm
be
very
picture.
careful with
private.
that one. We gotta be careful with these people camming up. Some
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, the people who cam up are people who are insecure most of the time and
Mr.
showing their
Boston was
bodies and
that.
showing their faces. Those are
Nah,
the
that's the
people who are
opposite.
not, well, to me, that's what I think.
Well, why don't you show yourself, Mr.
Man, y'all
Right.
Attractive?
just throw that
No, I
word
just think that
around,
there's
bro. Yeah, show
the more
yourself.
you show, the more
Well,
you show.
Nah,
I
well,
don't
you
I
know
have
capping.
because
my
I don't
picture up,
use.
love.
Joy, she don't look
She
Love.
good.
I
capping.
have my
Yeah, I know.
picture
I
up,
Because
know.
and
I don't
I
attractive
care. I
women
am
will
don't
put
care
up
what
a
you
proud
guys
Yeah,
picture.
think.
she capping.
I
Yeah,
know you
No,
don't.
I'm.
And that's okay.
You
That's
know what?
okay, Miss Love.
Yeah,
That's
it's okay.
okay.
I'm private. I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
And Miss Love.
I have
I
my
know.
picture
Oh,
I'm
up,
not
now
and
gonna
I've
I
lie.
seen
am not
Chantel. Hold up, I've
insecure.
seen Chantel.
You an
No, my
incel.
picture is up, but I'm not insecure.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
So
I'm
to
a
Chantel is
say
slim,
Is
I
that
she's
have
a
attractive
little
Chantel
bitty
woman.
Platt, the
thing. She's
missing
a little
teeth?
bitty
I
thing. I've
don't care.
seen
I'm
Chantel.
beautiful.
I think you is slim though, but
I'm very
No,
slim and
Chantel,
beautiful.
hold up. I've
Well,
seen Chantel.
why is you lying?
And I
Your
have my
voice is
Platinum.
own
heavy.
hair, my
Why
own
is you
long
lying,
Platinum.
hair.
ma'am?
I've seen Chantel.
My
Ma'am,
I've
hair's
your
in
seen
voice is
sister locks
heavy.
and it's
How you
long.
gonna say
It's.
that you slim?
Chantel
I'm not
is
gonna
little.
lie.
She's tiny.
I'm a
She's a
grown
little
woman.
tiny thing. She's a
I've
little
never
tiny
heard a
Hey, is
thing.
that
slim female
Chantel
with
who
a
got
heavy
her teeth
voice.
fixed?
After dying 9 times, you stop giving a shit. Christ.
What the hell is
What
going
kind
Yeah.
of
on
demonic
here,
shit
yo?
is
Boston,
that?
what happens?
What in the Charlotte Bowl?
Right. What the?
Yo, what is going?
What did he say?
He said something about dying 9 times or
He
something.
talking
Yeah.
about something after dying 9 times, you no
Yeah,
longer give a
Boston,
fuck.
what's going on with you, man? You out in the
You a
woods?
cat or something?
with a book.
He on
Dude,
that
I
dog.
fucking been through a lot of shit in my life.
Yeah,
Well,
he on that
please.
Oh
dog
man, y'all
food.
don't got
Look,
this
we
man
gotta
talking about us,
hold on. We gotta
man.
follow the guidelines. We can't use the profanity, brother.
Yeah,
Hey
Don't
man,
use
no.
meth
it.
to do that to you.
Yeah, crystal meth will.
No, I
Jesus.
don't do drugs.
Yeah, he don't. It don't seem like it. Yeah, he's out there in the forest.
So is you depressed because you was smoking that cigarette so hard and the nicotine
He
made
don't do
you feel
drugs.
like?
Drugs
Cocaine.
do him.
Oh, that's bogus.
Yeah, I smoke weed. That's about
That
it.
is a
That's
drug.
drugs.
What's wrong with
Okay.
that?
Coffee is a
Hold on.
drug.
Where you at? You in what? Where you at? You
Tobacco's a
overseas?
drug.
You overseas somewhere, right?
Oh, I'm
Man,
fucking in Massachusetts, bro.
Oh, you in Mass? Okay.
You ain't gotta
that
say
makes
it
sense.
like that.
That makes sense.
I'm in fucking Massachusetts, bro. Really? Really, nigga?
Man,
We
in
got a woman.
Massachusetts, bro.
We got a woman up here, Mr. Boston. Her preference is white men.
Whoa.
Are you
Well,
single?
Huh?
He's not even
you want to
white.
see what
He's a
my wife looks
Mexican.
like in a second?
I was about to say.
What
Yeah.
you
You got
say?
a wife? What?
Yeah.
Love
His
don't have
kid.
her picture up,
I
so
hope
how he
you
gonna
do,
see
bro. You
His
her?
got
kid.
enough property.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be
What
on
the
there
hell?
by yourself.
Hey,
No,
is your
because
wife
men are attracted
is
to
your
my
wife
voice. That's how
elderly?
you know a person's beautiful with your voice. Your voice, you can tell
Stop it.
when a person.
Hold on,
In
Miss
the
Miss
That
Love.
wrong
is
Hold
a
Love.
on.
lie.
world.
Miss
You in the
Love.
wrong
That
Whatever.
is
Your
the
voice sound
biggest
your
lie
Tina.
voice sound like you could
Whatever.
be
I
on the
don't
O line.
care.
from a storyteller
Everybody,
who
time
Whatever.
out.
telling.
Time out, everybody.
You can hear it, and you're just like,
Hey, Miss
okay.
Love. Hey, Miss Love.
No,
Do you know
that's
do
false.
you know what a femcell is, Miss Love?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know. I don't go on. I don't do this stuff online. I
You
hate
give
it.
me
You're online.
femcell. You give me femcell
What does
vibes.
that mean?
The same. You don't know what an incel is?
I just want to
No,
know the voice part. How somebody can be beautiful physically because their voice, they have a nice
I'm
tone. I know
joking. I'm just playing.
it's
I'm
a.
I'm just
I'm
Let me
trying
playing.
to
tell you.
tell you, big
Sia,
girls be having the cutest voices, and she don't have one.
I don't have one. See, okay, but I'm just saying.
I'm
I'm
not.
playing. I'm just
I
playing.
won't
Yo.
Relax.
comment on your voice because
I'm
I'm
not
a
going at it.
female and
She
I don't
cool.
do
I'm
She
that.
just
But
I'm just
My
you
saying.
definitely can't
All I'm
tell a
saying
person's
is it
appearance
sounds
by
like
the
her
voice.
vocal cords
no,
are a little
because
heavy.
I just said I was smoking, and so my voice got deeper. Just relax.
You
and
was
move.
smoking.
What you smoking?
Yeah, she a
A
smoker. That
vape?
makes
Oh
sense.
my God.
Yeah.
No, she
Hold
smoke
on,
weed. She
But
Boston.
you
smoke
know what?
backwoods.
You sound
Boston, you
like
a
you
smoke.
smoke.
She
Boston,
smoke. She smoke
hold
Virginia
up. You
Slim.
I'm being real.
you smoking some weed, Boston?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured. Okay.
backwoods. Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
no,
know
no.
you
I don't.
do.
I
Go
just
ahead.
You
smoke
got
papers. I
to
can't
do
handle
that.
the
They don't got
tobacco.
backwoods in
I don't
But
care,
Massachusetts.
y'all.
I can't
let me
handle
tell you
to.
right
I can't
now,
handle the
I don't have
tobacco.
the
No, we
most
ain't
I
mad
don't
at you.
have the
So
most
now that
appealing
explains a lot,
voice.
though. It
But
explains
I
a
Yeah,
lot.
damn sure ain't ugly.
yeah.
My voice is not that appealing, but I'm surely not
No, it
ugly.
is. To me, it is.
No,
Who
I have
said
a
that?
Ah,
raspy
Chantel?
voice.
Whatever, man.
I
People
have
hate on
Chantel.
the
listen.
weirdest thing. Nothing.
I
You
keep it.
Hold
I
up.
what
keep
do
Wait a
you
it
want
minute.
to
Wait a
real.
minute.
hear? A
So
Hold
fake,
on, hold on,
a
because we
fake
probably
voice.
did y'all hold up. Did we miss this? Juan, Azriel, Tabor, Joey, Boston. Did we miss? Are you flirting with Chantel, Miss Love?
oh my God, you guys are
Oh
That's
crazy.
my
what it sound like.
gosh.
That's what it
Now
sounds
where did
like.
you even
That's
get
what I
that
got.
from? What did she
No.
do to you didn't
Yo,
even
you
do
can't be
anything to
friends
flirt?
with your guy friends. If I said that to you, you're talking to your guy friends, and
we
you
don't
guys
No,
are
talk like
deep
that.
into your talk, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, what are you flirting with
let
your
me back.
friend here?
Let me back
Come
up a little
Right.
bit.
on!" Or
That's
this guy.
diabolical.
Yo, you men are just too much. You guys need to get out of your
And
go.
then
Ah!
she don't
Are
even know
you
what I
Prince
look like,
Stella?
so I
You're
could be
Prince
ugly.
Stella. You
I
from
could be
Prince Stella?
ugly.
Chantel got the
He
sneak
told
peek.
who said a woman imagine things in their head? Who said that?
Are
Play
you
she a
from Prince
femcell
Stella
You
fat.
school?
did. You just imagine that.
No, the guy said it. That was his major point. That men do the same.
No, they don't.
That means you're delusional. Who
Okay,
said that? Who
on
said
a
something
count
about delusional?
on a count of three, everybody
So a
put
lot of
y'all
people are
You
picture
did.
up.
delusional.
On a count of
You
three,
did.
everybody put your photo up.
Okay, one.
I got my
I
Two.
don't
photo
know
up
where to
already.
get my photo together. I don't do this. I've been doing this recently because I'm
Just
just,
get the picture.
Well,
trying.
what you
Just
mean
I
you
get the
don't
don't
have
do
a
picture.
then?
picture.
And don't be
Three.
going
There you
on
go.
Google
Three.
searching
Three.
random
No, I
people
don't
I
have a
put my
Instagram.
picture.
pictures up. That's me looking nice and slim in the gym. You
Well,
feel
you
me?
mean
Let
on
me
the on the
see.
on
Bye.
the
Let me see.
avatar?
Let me
My
see.
I
picture's
don't
up.
want to. I
Flat.
don't know. Yeah, on the
Flat.
avatar.
Put
I
his
don't.
picture up so we can see him nice
No.
and slim in the gym. I want to
Mm-mm.
see
You want
it.
me? Oh, you want me to pull that up?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
for
Okay.
sure.
You're right. I'm ugly.
Okay.
Let me see
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
There you
now
go.
you ugly.
Yeah, I'm ugly.
There you go.
I'm
Okay,
fat and ugly.
okay, all right.
Who are that?
You
Who?
can't see that, Chantel.
Yeah, I really can't, but you know, it's a nice picture. You know.
Yeah, I can't see.
Mhm.
Okay, now put
I
my
got
picture
more. I
up.
got
What are
more.
we
Hold
supposed to
on.
be
Hold
looking
on.
at?
He's showing a whole bunch of. We'll let you do it for a minute, and we ain't trying to lodge you, brother, because you. I let you
Oh,
show your
I can't
pictures.
help
We
it.
was.
I struggle with
This is
vanity.
about 4 years
I
ago.
struggle with vanity.
okay,
He
show him my
struggles with
No, no,
picture.
no,
what?
no. Hold on. I dated this
That's
chick.
her over there.
I dated this
That's who
pretty. She
over
was.
where?
Wait, who's
Hold on.
that?
This chick. Hold on. And we talking about back in the. Look, I'm just gonna make the point. Back in the day, right? Well, anyhow, she was
Yeah.
real pretty, real pretty. Her
Let's see
family.
her.
No. Her family thought she was real pretty. That woman went over there. That woman hit me with a photo album. That shit must have had 1,000 pictures in it. I
Oh
said,
shit.
damn. Man, she had so many pictures.
Cause
She
you gotta
actually
capture
only
every
had one
moment.
No,
boyfriend all of her life.
hold
As
up.
a
This
woman,
is
you have to capture every
before.
Mm-mm.
moment.
Hold up. We're not talking about no internet. I can imagine what it is for the internet. Because I can
Yeah.
imagine now because they take selfies 5 times a day. It's got to be 3,000, 5,000 pictures. That woman hit me with 1,000 pictures, man. I couldn't believe. I was like, she
I
took
don't
a
take
picture.
pictures of her.
She took a
Who is
picture
that?
almost
That's what
every
I'm saying. Who
day
is that?
That's my
for
wife.
like 4
Is he
years.
still here?
Every day.
The one who is on the
Every day.
picture?
Hey, Platt, I do a chick
No,
the
y'all
same
was
way,
just tripping
Platt.
because she didn't think it was weird. I looked at it and I thought that shit was I thought that shit was ridiculous. But now her family was forward. She was like, and then she had pictures of herself not in the book on the wall. So they
Yeah.
were proud of their daughter, man. They were proud of her, bro.
She's definitely self-absorbed, but that's
That was
cool.
self-absorbed
Mm-mm.
for sure.
On the
Hey,
wall?
because
She had pictures of
I
her?
knew a chick that was the same way. She had pictures all around the crib, and same thing, Platt. She had a big old photo album book, and she whipped it out from when she was a little girl until when she grown. I'm like, damn, baby, you kept all them pictures, and the plastic that used to go around the pictures and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of
She even had the
pictures.
Polaroid joints from back in the day. Remember, you used to fan it to
Oh,
get the
that
picture.
one? Mm-hmm.
And you
She,
know
Oh
what,
my
Joy? You
goodness.
just like
Maybe her folks
These
was
are
I
my
have
paying
two
I have some
daughters.
Is that
pictures, but not a
Joey?
lot.
Is
uh-oh.
that
This is
Joey?
Sophia. This is
what?
Emily.
Uh-oh,
What?
he's showing his
Joey,
wife.
What's
Hold up,
up?
Well,
Boston
I
showing
can't
his
now
see her.
wife.
you can't see who.
I can see her.
I
See
can't see.
who?
I can't see the
see him.
person.
Well, if he put
Put
her
her
on
up,
there,
Black.
she's way in the back. Look, I got it. Yeah, hey,
Yeah, I can't
Boston, we
see
don't
it.
do the kid thing like you got a little baby in the back. So
Yeah, bro, calm down, bro.
I don't even know if that was real though, because nothing.
Is the
I ain't gonna
is the
say
blow
nothing.
up?
No,
Like
there
the
was a
This is my
picture.
elder daughter on my sailboat.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
a
Is
picture. I
that
thought so
who's
because them
that?
people weren't moving yet. I don't know about that, Mr. Boston.
you kind of
What's up?
scary, Mr. Boston.
is it
Oh my God.
Have you
Yo,
finished your book?
you sharing family pictures with strangers. That's
That
weird.
nigga, that motherfucker
Joey,
said read Dogma
What up,
and
Chantel?
Moses.
where
That
your
shit
picture
free.
at?
It's
Scottish.
up.
This is my wife.
Hold up. The shit says
Is
Scottish
he gonna? Are you
Let us
okay?
see his
Scottish
what we want to see you.
Also,
We want to
Freemasonry.
see
he
your
wears
wife.
skirts. He wears skirts. The
I
kick
don't know. He
things.
might. It says Scottish Freemasonry. I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
he's a
What?
Freemason.
Oh my
Okay.
Yeah.
gosh.
I'm not a
Well, he's the
mason.
one who sent you the book.
Yeah, he wear
Go read
kilts.
it.
Ask him what's his
You gonna read
past.
it? Hold up. Do it for us, Miss Love. Go read it.
No, you said he sent you the book, no?
I don't want to
No, I
turn.
don't want to. I don't want that shit.
So, Miss Love, you not gonna cam up for us for real?
No. No.
You know what? It might be
No,
shit. Chantel, you want to?
I'm very
She's
She
not
ain't got her
bad.
wig on.
yeah, I
She
don't
all
wear
right.
wigs.
She
I have
sounds.
locks. I have
She all
sister
right.
locks.
She
See, that's
sound
Oh
like
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Denny.
Don't cam up.
Like
Don't
she
cam up.
worked
Don't do
at
that.
Denny's or something. She don't sound.
No, sister locks are gorgeous.
Yeah,
So
you
Yeah, I
know
I
love
what I'm
love
them.
saying?
that.
Yeah, them.
I think every black woman should do it. Their hair,
Yeah, I think they're
my hair's in my back.
Sound like Uber.
You
You work
lazy.
for Uber, love.
Damn, the
You
cat don't
lazy.
stop.
That's why you got locks.
I don't listen.
Platt
I
said he
know
sound like work for
anything's
Uber.
possible because I worked in
You,
that field. I know
You
Oh,
smiling too
anything's
hard. You
possible.
smiling too hard while you
sound
talking.
You could be
very
talking to,
Uberish.
look at this. People are playing like Call of Duty, and you know who popped in? Chris Brown. You know,
Who?
and they didn't realize. Yeah, they were playing with Chris Brown the whole time. You don't
Yeah,
know what can
yeah.
happen.
She
Who
spoke
You
to
don't
him.
cares
know
He
who
wear
about
you
flip
could
Chris
flops.
talk
Brown?
to.
I
She
don't
hurt.
want to. I don't want to play Call of Duty with Chris Brown.
No, but they didn't
Right. What the
realize
hell?
they recognized his voice.
Oh
That's a
my
I
bad
don't
God.
care.
example.
I don't want to play Call of Duty
No,
with Chris Brown.
Oh my god.
you don't have to, but
So
some people
Platt,
they play where they jump in, right?
How
you
we get
Uh,
not
on
gonna
Call of Duty?
I'm just saying you could be on. You could be
Miss Love,
online
you
with
play Call of Duty?
anyone.
You play Call of Duty?
No,
You don't play no
Yes,
video
she
Hell
games?
do.
no, she
She
don't
do.
no,
play.
I don't play
She
What,
play
video.
what's your
video
hobby?
My
games.
wife doesn't
Yeah.
play video games either, and that's a
Hold on, hold on,
goddamn
hold on.
What
shame.
the? Where did that come from?
Why
Hold
your
on.
ass always
He's
coming on
still
in
here.
the damn microphone, fucking
He
demonic?
talks.
Stop doing that. Be regular when you talk to us.
Hey, Miss
You
Love.
asking Dale,
It
doctor?
scared me.
I'm
Hey, Miss
serious.
Love.
That is weird. Now
I'm
Hold
scared.
on, we got Buck
that's
up. A
creepy.
rare appearance by Buck. Go ahead, Buck.
Oh,
Buck.
what up, Buck?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Chilling.
Buck.
Wait.
Hey, I just want to interject and speak on the topic.
You finna
Thing,
cam up for us, Buck?
was that?
You gonna cam up for us, Buck?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh,
But
damn.
Yeah,
let me speak on the topic. But this whole Clay situation, the thing is, there's a lot of chicks like Megan Stallion in the States, and they doing this to regular dudes. But the thing is, a lot of regular guys, they don't have as much options as Klay Thompson. So when she ran into Klay Thompson, every girl is throwing themselves at Klay Thompson, and it's like
Oh yeah,
It's Thompson. Your
he's gonna
accent hitting too hard.
he's gonna cheat. You see what I'm saying? He's gonna cheat. He got
that's
so much
true. They're
options.
just gonna be throwing that pee on him. That's true.
Hold on.
Miss
Let him
Love,
go. Go
mute
ahead,
Wow.
up.
Buck. Go ahead, Buck.
So I mean, so
that's
that
what
whole
most chicks.
cheating
That's the only
story,
thing
I
most chicks
wasn't
say.
Don't let
surprised.
him shake you now,
I
Buck.
called this,
Don't
and I
let him
was like,
shake you. Stay on
it's not gonna
topic,
end
Buck.
well, and she got what she got.
There you
Right.
go.
Okay. So
He's
what
a
did you
baller.
get?
He's a baller. That's
What
what they
did you
do.
get, Buck?
What?
Why I get so quiet? What the hell happened?
That's the first time being quiet. You right,
Y'all
bro.
scared Buck off?
You exactly right, Buck.
Yeah.
You right,
They're
bro.
not used to dealing with a guy like Clay.
Mhm.
Megan is used to dealing with the thugs that she normally deals with, and
Yep.
she found out they
Saying
don't all
thugs
act the
extra
same.
hard. The thugs.
Hey, Platt, you know what else I think too? That she thought she had a Vic, like, cause she seen that he was a corny dude. He want to
Right.
go
I
golfing.
believe
He on
that.
the boat. He just
Mhm.
he doing
No,
corny
but she's
Michael
a
Jackson
nerd.
thing.
She's a big time
Hold on, Miss
nerd.
Love. Hold on.
She's
So
a
No, she's
nerd.
not.
he was.
Yes, she
No,
is.
she's not.
She is not all right, but my
She's a
thing is,
Definitely
hot
not a
girl.
nerd.
she
I
she
don't
she
know.
just try to
She's
play the
nerdy.
part because she looked at, okay, I got this dude that's a multi-millionaire. I'm about to cash out and kick my feet up. She want to cash out. She don't want to keep shaking her ass and doing corny shows on Broadway. She want to relax.
Because I definitely feel
I
like
think
Broadway
most
was a
celebrity
downfall.
women want a baby with a celebrity. That's what I think.
No,
Look,
they want their feet put up. They want to get put up by a
Joey,
millionaire.
Most women
Yeah,
do
they
in
want to be
general.
kept.
Joey, we about to have our baby.
Who?
Oh,
I ain't having
Meg,
no baby.
Okay.
What?
All right, we
Megan
about
Thee
to.
Stallion,
Hold on,
Megan Thee
name them
Stallion is
platinum.
not a nerd.
Chantel, I'm done,
Love,
baby.
man. Hold
She
on.
she
Name
a
them
hood chick
platinum
with
now.
she a hood
Name
chick
them
with a
platinum.
diploma.
Y'all about to have a
Where?
baby. Name them
All right, go
platinum.
ahead.
You say
Where's the
what?
guy?
If we have a baby, what?
Name them platinum.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
that's the worst.
Well, that's a
You know
crazy
me and
name.
Joey
Platinum?
got you.
Why you
No more.
Platinum.
Ain't no
why
more
you
Mm-mm.
babies
sending
coming
that
out of
kid
here.
to therapy
That
when they get
kid
out?
is platinum.
They
I
gonna
am
talk
not
about
having
him
no
for
Mm-mm.
real.
babies. I'm cool, play. I'm done. I got my
It-
boy, my girl.
you
I
name
ain't
you
saying
name that
this.
baby
Joey,
platinum.
Joey,
The
let's
only
be
path he
for
has in
real.
life is rapping.
We definitely
Yeah,
having a child. As
That's
many
it.
times as me and you got into
Why
it,
does it have to
it's
be a he?
love.
The
It's
platinum can
love.
go either way, man.
yeah.
All
What
right,
if it's
hey,
a
it could be a
girl?
female. She's gonna
She
be a
could be a
rapper.
stripper.
A
All right,
stripper.
Okay.
A
What's
stripper.
wrong with
coming to
that?
the
What are you talking
stage,
about?
platinum head ass.
We gonna name
It's
her
horrible. Don't
Clanisha.
do that.
Her name
No,
is gonna
don't
be
name your child that.
Clanisha.
Ooh,
Tranisha.
what?
I know you. I know you ain't just say
Clanisha.
a name
Did you
with the
say
ending isha
Clonisha?
in it.
Clanisha.
That's an
Clanisha.
Who named
automatic
that?
L.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, she losing tonight, man.
Not
There's
a
no. I heard a
nah.
name. I heard a
I
name.
can't
It
even say
was.
that with a straight tone.
I know. I can't. You can't even say it right.
Clanisha.
Nobody. Clonisha.
But that sounds like a disease. What the?
Facts though.
Oh man, I just came
Why?
back from the clinic, bro. What happened, man? I got that clinician, bro. Hell no, I'm good.
Okay, but
I
honestly,
swear.
you
Hot
know
girl
what? I
summer.
think,
Slow
to tell you the
down.
truth, this is the truth. I think that whole relationship was a PR stunt.
It was.
See, now we going back to what I initially
Sorry.
said that everybody
This is,
argued against
look
it
how we're
being a
talking and
PR stunt.
arguing. They're making so
All
much
right.
money off of
So
us.
we had to be on the stream for 5 hours to come to the conclusion. If we were a
Yeah,
jury, we'd be in bad shape.
sorry. This was like predicted.
Platt, I
I
got a
bet she has
different
the album
respect
coming
for
up for the
Lori
summer.
Harvey now too, Platt.
Oh, this was an album promotion.
Yeah,
Yeah, all of a
I got
sudden,
a, I got a
the
different
album drops.
I got a different respect for Lori Harvey now, Platt. I can't
uh-oh.
lie.
Oh my
Because
Oh
God.
Lori
man.
Oh,
Har-
I feel bad for her.
Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Let me get the floor real quick. Let me holler at my man Platt because he like Lori Harvey. Lori Harvey ain't no goofy. Even if them niggas was keeping it pushing on her and dealing with another chick, she ain't never been on Instagram up there complaining, whining. She
No,
just kept it
no,
pushing.
no.
She did try to complain about Michael B. Jordan. Now we're not gonna act like that
Yeah,
She
wasn't
yeah, she
did.
did.
happening.
She
And she's
kinda,
been
but
with a
she
lot
ain't
of
trying
men.
to.
And she
She
sure
ain't.
And like
has.
she's been with a lot of
But
bad
she's
men.
But
Like,
comfortable.
Chantel, she
No,
ain't
but
exposing though. She ain't go at his neck like that.
nah, you
Lori is
guys give excuses because you like the way the
Nah, you
woman
don't give
looks.
I
excuses.
heard what you
Yeah, you guys
said.
Lori
need to
is
give
comfortable
that
It
in
up.
ain't no
her
But Joy,
excuses.
voice.
Joy,
What
Joy,
up, Platt? What
Stop
up?
going
Joy,
off the visual
Joy.
because she
What
is
up?
what
You're
she is. Most of these girls in Hollywood
Love,
are
Miss
are
Love, Miss Love.
304s.
She ain't gonna do
Sorry,
that. So let her finish, Joy. She's not gonna stop.
Breathe,
So
I
baby,
think all of
breathe.
them are.
okay,
Sorry.
Lord Jesus.
all right, we'll try now. Joy,
What's up, Platt?
you're a Philly
Nigga, shut
nigga.
up.
I am. I'm a
Philly
Philly
nigga.
nigga.
Would you try to drop a ring on Lori, or would you keep blowing her back out?
Be honest, bro.
We had this conversation, Platt. I'll keep blowing that back out.
There you go.
She want
Oh
to
No,
my
lay.
As you
God.
should.
She
I
Now
want
think
to.
really
Joy gonna
not
drop a ring, man.
She wanna.
Joy
She
gonna give her
wanna.
the ring.
Listen, I'll pull out the old school Chevy for it, Platt. She wanna listen to the pipes of the Chevy. She gonna get a chicken box, and I'm gonna probably
see.
hit. I'm
Not
gonna
a
hit in the
chicken
back
box.
seat. I got the bucket seat, so I'm gonna hit in the back.
She would.
She
Well,
Let
ain't
me
even
tell you something.
she ain't even
Yeah,
get in
Let
the
me tell you.
hotel room.
I'm
you
gonna
wouldn't
sit
No,
that
even know
ride with
you're
her,
around
Man,
her.
and
Joy
then
is
I'm gonna tear her
capping,
up.
the
man.
problem, the
Lori
I
problem
ain't
is
gonna
a
wait
is
for
high
Tabor.
class
Tabor,
whore.
I
in
ain't
She's
this
gonna
not
wait.
going.
in this world we live in now, 2020, what 4 or 3 or whatever when they start they
26. What
in
is
the
6,
world
24?
we
Platt?
live
What
in
is
God
6,
now,
Platt?
damn.
in the
She's a
world we
high
live in
class
now,
whore.
men are punished for being good men now. So if you
Yeah,
want
it's
to
Some
like
over.
job.
her, if you want to be a good man, now men are punished. All you
You guys
now,
hate Russell. What's his name? Russell
now
Wilson. You guys hate
hold on.
on him.
No,
Why?
Russell Wilson is solid.
No,
He's
Joy
solid.
just said he a Philly nigga. It don't apply to him. He keep blowing the back
Oh,
out.
come on, man.
Now hold up, but this the
Chicken
thing
box.
though, love. When the babies come, Chantel, when the babies come, then the
Hmm.
women complain about the man. The man said, well, I wanted to marry you. You ain't want to get married. So I'm gonna keep throwing the back out.
So
I
what
don't
happened?
get it.
What
The
happens,
man
platinum?
can't win no matter what he does. So he's
Platinum.
like,
What
hey, I'm
happens
here
when
for
the
the fun
baby comes?
times. That's all you want.
Okay, but what happened when the baby comes? Because you're gonna mention the baby. Like, what we
Oh,
doing
so
with it?
hold up. So when she gets out of shape and unattractive, now she
No,
wants
you lose
to
that
claim the
weight
man.
back.
Get
Not every woman stay fat. That's a choice.
A
So
majority
you
do.
can't
It's a lot
compare
more. It's
that.
a
Man,
lot of motherfuckers
come on,
choosing
man.
that.
Oh my God.
right.
Not your
We
personal
got to go
choice to
back to
stay
this
fat.
stream. We back at this stream. So when she gets dumpy and out of shape, that's when the man should claim her.
No,
That
because
back is
you should claim
wide.
her because she just had your
Jesus.
baby. She gave you life.
She gotta lose that weight though,
She gave herself
Chantel.
life. Who do that?
Okay, so guess what? Get her some bone broth soup and tell her she can't
These
eat no
women ain't
solid
gonna
food for
lose no
30
weight.
days.
I never
Yeah.
claimed anyone.
That sound
Have
like
you seen how the
slavery. That
women
sound
in
like
other
bondage.
countries have babies? You'll be
And
amazed.
they look
The
good
aftercare,
afterward.
the aftercare of when they have a baby.
Hold on. But y'all lose weight fast after
When
y'all
you
have a
gonna have
baby too.
your first
Platinum.
baby,
No, you
love?
didn't just post the steps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bogus. Really? That is not what it looked like.
That is what
He,
it
he
become.
close.
No,
That
number three just
Oh
love to
my.
eat. Number two still getting her back blowed out, and number one being hit on a
Mm-mm.
regular. She probably can't even hide it.
we know
All
that.
three of them get smashed
Mhm.
because it's a hole and it's
I think
connected to a
all of them
female.
get it. All of
Yeah,
But
them.
all of them can get it, but number three love the meals. Like she's probably one of those I'm finna
I'm
cook for
done.
you comfort
Nah.
woman.
no,
Number two and number three, I ain't
getting
going. I'm cool.
everything.
They,
Number three
you
the
guys like
hottest.
number 3?
Number three the hottest.
You think
No
so?
three is not the hottest. No, don't
Nah.
do that.
Oh
Number
We not
two
gonna
my.
is the
lie.
hottest.
We
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna
Chantel.
lie about it.
He
Come on,
is?
Come on.
Chantel.
Come on,
No, we're not gonna lie about it now.
I don't fat shame. So
It's
this is the
because
thing.
people go off the
It ain't,
face.
hey,
It's
hey,
It's
it
not
not.
ain't
about
fat
what you look.
shaming.
I've said several times
I don't.
before. It's not about what you look like. It's about what you bring to the table, and it's about your personality. Is it a vibe or not? So you could
Okay.
be big.
We
Now,
are the world.
let me tell you, I dated a fat guy once, right? Now,
Uh-oh.
sex
One.
couldn't.
Uh-oh.
Sex couldn't. I had to stop because sex couldn't happen. You're not finna lift
Oh
your
my.
stomach
That
up
was a
and run
fat
a
dude, man.
possibility of dropping it on
Now,
me.
why are
You're
you
not
talking
doing
bad
that.
Is
about
that
this
how?
man? That's
My
fat
So
friend.
shaming.
No, I had someone tell me something like that. Is that true? They have to lift their belly
No,
up.
hold up,
I'm
because
telling
y'all
Boy,
you,
then
doing it
find
again.
out.
first of
No,
all,
y'all
you
doing
can
it
you
again,
can
Chantel.
forget
Hold up, y'all doing it
I
again.
wonder if that's real.
Y'all doing it again. Y'all
what.
keep blaming the man. Maybe it was you. You're
No,
not
I couldn't
attractive.
even. I couldn't even. It wasn't no rodeo riding
Maybe
or
you're
nothing.
not
The stomach was in
attractive.
the way. The stomach was in the way.
The
Maybe a
stomach.
man, when he sees you
Listen,
in that
You can do
position,
back shots.
he's
Sorry.
just fucking not attracted to you.
no,
Maybe,
no, no,
maybe
no.
you
I
should have
fucking
crawled underneath his stomach,
Yeah, you
put
should
his
have
gut on your
crawled
back.
under. Yeah.
no. What it boiled down to was I had to suck on his nipples while I played
Uh-oh.
with him a little
Suck
bit.
on his
Incorrect.
Oh
Oh, I'm
what?
gonna
nipples.
kick
So
you
you
off because
Oh
you're
know,
not
Oh my
God.
gosh.
his
That's
nipple.
those men
His
have
nipple.
problems.
Hold up,
Some
you
men
guys
have
believe that? Hold
She
up.
thought you was sucking on a nipple. That was that nigga
Yeah,
elbow.
his nipples. Y'all believe that? You believe that she sucked on his nipples?
I
Chantel,
did.
So
what?
that
I
Get
nigga
out of
nipple.
here.
I definitely sucked the
Get your
shit
ass
out of
out of
those
here. You
You
That
nipples.
hungry
nigga,
freaked
today.
that
out,
nigga built
yo.
like a
I
big
think
titty.
you went
She didn't know
somewhere. I
where it
Look,
think you
was.
went
I
in a
used
They're
different.
to.
sensitive. You know
I
I
why?
think you went
Because
have.
he has a
a,
lot of
a little bit
estrogen.
lower,
He
I
has a
Chantel.
lot
I
of
have.
think you went a little bit
estrogen.
lower. You know what? There you go. You see what I'm saying? She sucked
Yep.
on his nipples. Women
I
won't
did.
tell the truth.
I did.
What
I'll
do you
suck your
mean?
nipples, platinum.
Oh, whoa,
So
whoa,
what?
wait,
Whoa,
Hey,
what's
you know
going
what?
whoa,
I ain't
on
gonna lie.
here?
whoa.
Okay,
I ain't
wait.
gonna lie.
What
Hey,
are you talking
it's
Hold
about?
girls who
on.
like that crap. It's
And
girls who
you
like
know
that crap.
what?
What?
And you know what?
They
Your
Yes.
nipples
guys
will
Hold
like
on.
it.
I didn't
your
hear.
nipples
No,
will get
What's
no,
going
hard
no,
on?
we
just like
don't.
a woman's
No,
My
I
girl
nipples.
don't
like
Men
doing
don't
know,
that
like
crap.
it?
man.
Chantel.
Like,
Chantel,
no,
come on.
Joey,
My
I'm
girl like doing
sucking
that
your
crap.
nipples
And
no,
too.
I had
you're
to
not.
hit it on a dog a couple
Chantel,
Yes,
don't
times.
I
do
Like, stop
that.
am.
playing with me.
I
Don't
don't know.
don't do
Yes,
Don't
that.
men
bitch.
like all bunch?
She
Men
wildin'.
like all types of
Here?
stuff, don't they? You
No.
don't know. Men
No,
hide their stuff they like.
no,
They
we
hide
don't.
it. You guys hide your
No, you
freakiness.
don't. If you like a dude,
No,
if you like
no.
a dude who like that play in the backside, he gonna let you know.
I'm
Nah,
not
I didn't say
entertaining
nothing
this
about
Their
conversation,
nipples
bro.
suck.
that's
Y'all
doing too
niggas
much.
wild.
The
Yeah, hey,
nipples
love,
can
love.
get
We can't do
gas.
that. If y'all started going down that gay stuff, we can't.
Yeah,
We can't
man.
have
That's
that.
Right.
not gay. Platinum, me sucking your
I
nipples are
don't
not
want my
gay.
No,
nipples
no,
sucked.
it's definitely
Y'all,
on that
Chantel,
side, man.
no,
Let me tell you
no.
something.
No, there's guys I guess who like it.
Chantel,
No,
Get hard.
and
no. All
they
right,
also
bye,
like your
bye,
draws
Chantel,
They
to
like
put
bye,
on.
just
bye,
some guys.
Chantel.
Listen, I've heard guys who tell
Love,
you.
got
love,
her
I've
out.
love.
met
You'll be
guys
Miss
who
next.
Love, you
just
You'll
next.
be
She
You
like
next, Miss
women.
love.
they
Love.
just
You'll be
tell you they
next.
want to do like
Miss
oral
Love,
Love,
you
stuff
you're
to
gonna
you.
next.
next.
Love, you're gonna
No
be
one
next.
else. Why would they
Don't
just
come up
want to
here
do
with that
oral
gay
stuff
Drop
to
shit.
her
you?
Cause
ass,
you
That's
know what?
it.
Plat. Drop her.
Who does that?
Okay. You say
She like
something
Okay.
women,
gay.
man.
Don't say nothing gay, Chantel. I mean,
No, 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 no. I won't. I'm not.
okay.
I'm just saying that.
We don't know
I'm
the
just
nipple
saying
stuff.
people are they like
That's
different
And she's still going.
that's
senses.
for women.
I
That's
don't
for
know.
women.
I'm not. No, no, no. I'm not on that side. Don't get twisted.
Yikes,
Thank
I
you.
blame
man.
I blame Chantel for that nasty little secret.
Man, listen.
Mm-mm.
Chantel won't cam up, so we don't even know. Somebody said she looks like Mick Jagger.
Yeah.
Mick
Damn.
Jagger is crazy.
Mick Jagger.
That's what they said in the chat. So I don't know. Let me go block them. Let me block. Get
I
the
don't
hell out.
know.
Aw.
Look at Bird. Look at Bird talking about a lot of men like
Aw,
that. Look at
thanks.
yo, come on,
And,
We
yo.
don't
and,
want
and
to hear
that's
you.
why Jessica hate men now, because all the men she been with, they just been feminine motherfuckers with dicks.
Oh Lord,
That's diabolical.
whatever that is.
Reject.
What?
I don't know
That's
what that
Talking
crazy.
about
is.
men like that, Joe. Hey, my girl be talking about that. Why won't you let me
I
do it? I
went.
said, bro, I don't do that, man. Bro, you
Hey,
don't
hey,
go ahead.
hey, I went to
Bro,
Vegas.
I be
The
having a
what?
shoulder checker sometimes.
No, I went to Vegas Vegas and they was having this convention, right?
Mm.
And I didn't even know. I was just in Vegas, and I went downstairs and this big old convention all downstairs. They had a whole section. It was all these adult entertainers. So I'm walking around. So I went to this table, and there was this white chicks, right? Fine, they were fine. No, I'm not. That ain't my preference. But their bodies were so tight. I was like, damn, look at their bodies. So I go over there, and they had a whole bunch of gay porn, gay women stuff. And I said, excuse me. She said, huh? I said, so you don't like guys? She said, no. I said, so only women can get this? She said, yeah. Man, let me tell you something. You got to see. I wish I would have had a camera. We talking about before. You got to see her. I said, God damn, that woman fine. But she don't like men. I couldn't even. I said, God, that's crazy, man. That was crazy. But
It makes
Nah,
sense to me.
nah, bro. You caught on the wrong night, my boy. That's all it is. You caught on the wrong night.
you think so?
Yeah, bro. Don't. But hey, don't. Hey, man. Some of them be stalkers. The ones who claim they like women, they be stalkers. I had one.
I
She was a
don't
bus
know.
driver.
They were films. Hold up. They were films,
Hey,
though.
hey, look. She was a bus driver, right? She had almost the same haircut as me. I was
That's
kind of jealous. Her
good.
hairline was
You
better than
talking about
mine.
the study. You talking about the study.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
was,
I don't
but you
mess
know
with
they.
studies. I don't mess with studs.
I don't mess with them either, but they be trying to mess with me. Like I don't get it.
Yeah,
Like she was
that's
a
a
bus
no.
driver. This mother told me to come over and put together a stand up fan. I'm like, what, bro?
Yeah, probably
You a
bought
nigga?
you
You
put a
do it.
roof on the
Glad
house.
you said you like the brat the other day.
No, I didn't. You said that.
I used to be a bisexual woman back in my past.
There ain't no
Oh, we
used to
know.
be.
We know.
Uh-oh.
You still is.
No, I haven't been in years.
Yeah, I know. It's just dormant.
It's not dormant. It's just not my preference anymore.
No, it's fine.
Mhm.
Date who you want
You
to
know
date.
what's
We
gonna
don't have no
happen?
problem with
The
that.
the right girl gonna brush up against your nipple, and it's gonna be turned
Facts.
right back on.
Nope, that's not how it
No,
works.
you like women. Ain't nothing wrong. Look, we don't. That's your business. No, he's talking about. And we know you're a woman, Chantel. You can pull that off. Men can't pull that type.
At
That would
all.
be that would be the end of a man if
Ain't no coming back.
Chantel,
Ain't
what
no
you just
coming back.
Chantel, if a man went on somebody's platform, say one of these big time YouTubers, he got a million, all of that. So, say he got 500,000 subs. He went on a platform and he said what you just said exactly what you said. It would be the end of him. But it doesn't matter when you say it.
Yeah, 'cause y'all can get away with that weird stuff.
What do you think about that, Chantel?
Well, first of all, I believe that at some point, and men like to deny it, and I won't get into it, and I won't
Oh,
even
here
say
we
it on
go.
this stream.
Yeah,
I
here
said
we
Don't
go.
do
I
that.
won't
Don't
say
do
it. I
that.
said I won't say it because I know what type of war
Why do
it will
y'all
bring.
think men are gay?
It's not about being gay. It's about being comfortable in
They
your
trying to
sexuality.
freak guys out. They
This
And
trying
is
to
let me
freak
tell
the
you
Right.
guys
something.
out. What?
The first time a guy asked me to suck his nipples, I thought it was kind of weird. But then
It
when I
was.
seen the response, like his body's reaction, I knew. I said, "Oh shit, this
Oh,
is
that nigga was
real.
super. Hey, I'm sorry. He was super
This
sensitive.
is super
Damn that.
real."
no. First of
And
all, we don't
Damn that. That
Chantel.
nigga started squealing like a
Chantel.
girl. No.
You hold up. Do you know, Chantel, by you being a female, him being a male, nothing y'all do is gay? You know that?
yeah,
That's
I
what
know
I
that's not
thought.
gay.
Okay. Huh?
Whoa.
But
Wait.
That's what I
So
thought. That's what I was
hold on.
thinking.
Wait. So if she,
Come
do
on,
with that,
let's not do
Unless
that.
certain things,
Let's
certain
not
things.
go down that
if
rabbit hole.
she do him, that don't make him
Let's
gay?
not go down there.
Actually,
no,
if you go by the definition, now hold up. You go by. I get it, brother. I wasn't born yesterday. I agree with you. That is gay. If she if she strap a
Yeah.
dude out, if
Yeah,
she
yeah,
and
strap a
I've
yeah.
dude
never
out,
done that. I've
hold up.
never done that.
He's
That's
a gay
gay.
man. Look. No. I'm telling you, that goes against what they say because she's a woman, he's a man. I grant you. I will give you that. But what my point was, she was saying sucking his nipples is sassy or gay, and technically that's
Mm,
not my thing. But a woman doing that to a man, that's not homosexual.
That's
right.
how it
No,
starts,
it's
though.
not
That's what I
homosexual. It's
think.
just weird as
I
fuck.
thought kisses throughout your body is nice. No.
It is sensual. It's very
No, man, we
So,
trying to
sensual.
get straight to it, man. We got time for all that, man.
so
Come
you
kiss your
eat
body. You big too. Ain't nobody about to kiss
if
all
you
that.
do that if you pleasure your man that way. I don't know. You know what? See, this is what I'm saying. Depends on the woman. A lot of women don't like gay men.
So if you caressing your man, just say for instance,
If
gentlemen,
you ask your woman to pleasure you some type of way that would be considered um consistent with homosexuality, a lot of those women don't like men like that.
Right. They
and
think
the,
that's weird.
and the
Yeah,
first
if you
time,
show up with a woman, you lay a strap out, talking about some pleasure, they not gonna
Ain't no way.
90%, especially black women, 90% they're gonna put your business, they're gonna pull their phones out. They're gonna put your business in the
I'm
street.
not doing none of that. If a man
They're gonna
pull
pull out
out a
their
strap,
phones and
I'm
say, look at
leaving.
this.
I'm
They're
leaving
gonna go
right
off
then
on
and
you,
there.
bro.
Oh my.
because I'm not about to pay
No,
you. I'm
bro,
not
that's
They
about to
wild.
gonna
That's a
catfish
take
you.
Would
wild
she
man,
I'm
they
trick?
not
visual,
gonna
bro.
Would
doing
she
take
it.
trick
Chantel.
the guy into that?
No, I ain't saying nothing about it. I'm saying well, you know what? This is wild, this YouTube thing and stuff. We had these you guys
Yeah,
gotta
they
be
freaks.
joking. I know how
They
they are. I'm telling you, women they
they
don't
freaks.
play. As a man,
What?
I
What do
hear
I mean for
Chantel,
nothing?
if you ask the wrong woman, and I said it's most of them to do something like suck your nipples, they gonna call you gay.
But that's not gay. That's like when
Okay,
he first asked
Chantel,
me,
I
I
agree
was
with
like,
you.
okay.
You know
At
what?
first,
You
I
know what?
did
That's
think
why we
about
see
it.
a
It
lot
wasn't
of
a gay
dudes dealing
thought.
with white women because it's a minefield dealing with black women. It's a mind. You got to be careful. You're doing this. You can't do that. You
No,
can't.
tell us. What is it? Tell us what is it?
Right. Let us
No, you
Why?
know.
can't.
They
Why?
telling you.
But
Y'all just
but
not listening.
but here's the
Baby
thing though.
platinum.
I've seen more black women brag about eating groceries than I've seen white women.
Right.
Mm.
Ew.
See, I'm
Really?
not
No,
gonna. I'm
I've
not.
That,
seen
I'm
more
not.
white women.
I'm not
that's
doing it.
why I can't believe
I don't
Not
know.
I
doing
can't
it.
believe shit they say.
I don't know.
I'm not
Really?
Like I
doing it.
haven't heard. You never hear
Not
a white
doing it.
woman say,
I'm
just
not
the
putting
other.
my finger in it. I'm not putting my
I've never.
tongue in it. I'm not putting my
You
mouth on it. That's nasty.
like you see the
You
that
better
that
take a
podcast.
vitamin.
That
Now he can do
podcast.
me, but I'm
That
not
pod,
doing him.
Whoa.
Mm-mm,
that podcast show. That
You
podcast
better
show
take a
called Her Daddy.
hold up, Azrael. Take a B12 if you're gonna move. Like take a B.
Whoa.
I
Get
don't move
you a
like
B.
that.
Get you a
But you know
But
what's
B.
crazy though? You know
No, no,
what's
no, no,
crazy?
Azrael. Makes you get a B plus, maybe B12, B6 or whatever, B4. Make
You
sure
know
you
Get
get
you
your
know
all of
B
what's
plus.
you
these.
know what's
If you're gonna
crazy?
be out now, Chantel,
I've had
Azrael, if you're gonna be out here eating these chicks' butts,
B
get
for
your
butt.
vitamins, get your supplements together, man.
my
Because you're gonna
supplements.
wind up in a hospital, brother.
mm-mm.
No, but you know what's crazy? I've between
Especially
black and white
Chantel,
girls,
because
I've had
Chantel eats a lot of that fast food,
you a lie.
JJ's, no,
Wow.
she eats a lot of
No.
that fucking
First of
JJ's
all, you
fries
can
and
look at my body and
biscuits.
tell. You
That's
can look at
certainly
my
gonna get
body,
to you.
platinum. You can stop because you can look at my body on the very picture that I have on your screen and see that that's not what I'm eating.
Whose body?
What,
My
That's
what
body.
you
Chantel.
eating? And we can't see it. What you talking about?
No, because he
No, I
has it.
seen her, man. She was walking. I seen her. She's
Not
little.
put my picture up so they can see you lying. That's a lie.
No, I'm not lying.
But
I'll
how do
put
we
the
know it's
picture up
real
for you.
though?
All right,
That
no, we don't need
because
that. Chantel,
Flat
Oh,
seen me
Chantel, which body
before.
type was yours? 1, 2, or 3?
What the hell?
He what?
What
What
is
you got
that,
going on,
Chantel? That's
Chantel?
you?
Yeah.
Who that?
Chantel look 90s fine. That's okay. I see you with the
I
shades
seen her.
on.
Yeah, she's sitting down, sort of
Cause I went to a '90s party a
trying to
couple
make
weeks
her
ago.
Nah, that's
thighs.
With
not her
Jason
picture,
Bell.
Chantel,
man.
Yeah, she's
Chantel
trying
look
to
like she
make her.
set up
That's
niggas.
her. No,
Try to
that's
make them
her.
thighs spread out. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
That
she's
ain't
see
that
trying
ain't
to
you.
make her
Chantel,
thighs.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
that's
my
her.
God,
Skinny
y'all
ass. I
haters.
seen her little
Hey,
bit. She little, bro.
hey,
I'm
Glad is that
4'11".
the
I ain't
same
got time
Chantel
for
that got
y'all.
her teeth fixed?
That's
Yep.
little.
Got her teeth fixed. Yeah, I don't
And
know
why
in the
you keep
photo.
spreading
No,
that lie?
I
It wasn't
think she
never
had the
nothing wrong
missing
with my
teeth in
teeth.
that photo, but no, she got them fixed since then.
You fucking
What
intel.
year
Do
is
your
that,
thing,
Chantel?
Chantel.
How tall
Do
you
What
your
is
is,
that?
thing.
20?
Chantel?
What's
I'm
that?
4'11".
2013,
Oh
2012?
my God.
I'm so glad for
You
Simone
said how
Biles.
old? How old are you?
That's an old photo.
That ain't an old photo. That's a few
She
weeks
said
Yeah,
she
ago.
you know it's
4'11.
I just
Hey,
put
old.
it in black and white.
She's some on Bible size.
You're, oh,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
you really must like Simone Biles, like
Well,
Y'all both 4'11.
yeah,
Only
y'all.
thing I'm saying
Chantel,
is this:
you look like Simone Biles.
Does
Simone
she?
Biles is beautiful.
Oh,
She
Shout
is
okay.
out to the
very
black
pretty.
women.
I see why Chantel a good person. She down to earth.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm a Capricorn. I can't help but be down
Chantel
to earth.
nice.
Get out of
Chantel
here.
nice.
Me
Nah,
too.
but you
I'm a
don't represent us
Capricorn.
What?
well though.
Hey.
Dude, that's a
Cap in the
wrap. I'm
building.
an
Team
earth
Cap.
sign. That's what I do.
When
It's
your
a
birthday?
January.
Duh.
Hello.
What date?
January 9th.
Oh, okay. Mine the
Mm,
first.
You lucky bastard.
No, I ain't, man. That shit boring.
is it?
But you get all the drift of like the
Do
Christmassy and
do
everything.
you
I
have
gotta wait.
parties?
No. Everybody else has parties. I just go to them.
Ugh,
uh-oh.
Nobody
Oh,
celebrates me. They just as soon as it hit 12 o'clock, everybody forget about me. I'm like, happy birthday, happy New Year. Okay, y'all got it.
that's the part of being a Capricorn.
mm,
They just think
Hmm.
we so independent and got it out. Like we don't have feelings because our life together.
Right,
Hey,
right.
you
hey,
guys
hey,
are
Capricorns don't be in our feelings. Come on, get
We
about them.
definitely don't.
Nah,
You
To the
guys are the
bottom right
most
quick.
emotional people, though.
we are
Nah,
definitely not.
we not. We just hate
At all.
stupidity, and we
As a
know
matter of
when
fact, they said we not
we so
emotional.
grounded that
We
we know when
cold.
people are feeding us bullshit.
Yep.
Like I ain't gonna lie. A couple of times when he was hitting us with the
Cancers are more
I was like,
emotional.
she's so full of shit.
Cancers are
But
emotional, but I feel like Capricorns are emotional. You guys are just hard workers. You get it done. You're like the money makers. You make sure it gets done. You're just organized leaders. You're very talented, smart.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. We got
No, we are introverted assholes.
that's
Mr.
what we
Boston.
are,
But I
and we
feel
don't
like you
like
guys
being
have
labeled.
Yeah. I
emotions.
like that one. I like that one.
Hold on. Mr.
I
Boston.
feel. Because I have
Mr.
so many friends who are Capricorn.
Mr. Boston.
Hey, that's a lie, 'cause we don't have that many friends.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure
Mr.
don't.
Really?
We keep the
I
smallest
don't
That's
know
a
what
circle.
to
fact,
say,
though.
Sometimes
man.
Yeah, we keep a
ourselves.
circle.
Hey, hey,
The
hey.
smallest. Sometimes narrowing it down to
Yeah, I'm listening,
ourselves.
man.
Yeah, Mr. Boston, why don't you talk? You was cammed up, but you wouldn't say nothing. You can't hear us?
He said, "What the f is a '90s
Because I
party? It's
can't
when
hear
you
you
dress up
when it's
in
on the
'90s
phone.
gear. That's why I
Okay,
had
so
on
You
you
gotta
those
could
be on my
so you
computer.
I got you. Okay.
Rolex
What
earrings."
was you showing off? Hold up. What was you showing off, Mr. Boston? Yeah, I don't think what was you
Give me
showing
that
off?
link again on the shit, and I'll hook it up
Okay.
to my headset.
You
Mr.
finna watch your
Boston on
Lakers
that
game?
dog food, bro.
Mr. Boston sound like he been drinking for brunch.
Yeah. All
Mhm.
right, Mr. Boston. We'll see you next time, brother.
We'll holler at you, player.
We gotta get out of
Miss
here, man.
Muff
Go
blowing
get
up
some
the
sleep.
mimosas.
Come up here smoking camels
Drinking. Work
Yeah.
at 1 o'clock.
Walking around,
driving around in the
walking
backyard.
around the house. Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up with it?
showing us
Like,
some
Where his
Talking
great
kids are
about
at
old
showing
school.
ass
old
white
photos.
Man, he
woman.
was lonely. He
He's
wanted some
lonely,
company.
yo.
They got a house, man. They got big ass house with no bitch.
No,
We
you
had
know what it
You
is?
so derogatory. You ain't even have to say it like
we had
that.
to kick him off. We kicked him off.
Hmm.
Get out of here, Boston. Come back when you turn your name to Vegas.
Wow.
He gotta get on that level.
No, he playing. I don't know what he want us to do, man. We want to hear that shit, man.
Oh, well, he walking around and
Talk
just
politics.
it sound like he's spying.
I
Grabbing his
looked that
grandmother's
book up.
quarters out the
I did
plastic
what
bag.
Tabor said. Tabor said put a summary. I went and looked that book up, summarized it. And
Oh,
at
he
the end,
said,
and I went on Reddit, and it was a link to Reddit. And Reddit, a dude said he read that book, Morals and Dogma. He said after he was done, he became a full flaming homosexual. I
That's
said,
bro.
what?
That's
Not the
whatever,
flaming part.
man. He
the
wanted to
flames
be
is
Yeah.
that.
diabolical.
And I thought about Tabor. I was like, I got to rescue Tabor. I said, what's going on?
Damn.
I might be too late though.
I might be too late. It's crazy.
Damn, bro.
Mm-mm. Is that what Jeff? Is that? I don't know, man. I don't know these secret societies. Maybe they believe in that stuff,
Everything's a secret society. The church is a secret society.
Yep.
right?
We
They
can't.
probably believe in it.
It's crazy the world we live in.
The Catholic Church. Look what they did to all those guys, the boys. If
Hey,
they
look, in India, they be having straight on meal orgies.
look at
Yep.
it, same thing in Afghanistan too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. I'm about to
yeah.
say that when they was over there in Afghanistan, I had a partner go over there. He said one time they went over a hill, they flashed a light. They was a whole bunch of men just in the sand, just messing with each other.
See, and
How
that's
did
Taiwan,
we get back to
diabolical.
here, man?
Indonesia,
That's
How did we get
diabolical.
back here?
Indonesia. Was it
That's
Indonesia?
diabolical.
Is they're thinking about Indonesia dangerous? I think they have a
I'm
lot of
just trying to
signs.
figure out if everybody gay, how they reproducing in these countries.
Yeah,
I don't think they are.
Like their
shit.
country is gonna die off. That's
Definitely
insane.
Taiwan too. Oh, Taiwan is that's where it is. I'm thinking.
Not the
No,
Taiwanians.
this guy he was stationed in
What? Why
Afghanistan
you
or
laugh,
something.
love?
I don't know what they do. I don't know. I'm not over there, but they do something when they young where they start out with a boy, and then as they get
Mm-mm.
older, they eventually go to women. I don't know. That's what the guy was telling me. He was like, "Nah, man, you gotta understand." He said when he's out there walking around, he said that culture is different. I didn't get it then when he was telling me, so I don't know what they do over there.
But what woman is
No, the
gonna be
boys are
with a
raised very
man?
sassy.
I don't
If you
know. They
watch
got
What
them,
A woman
they
who
have
don't got
a
no
it's in their
titties.
weird culture.
culture.
They have a
what
weird
woman
culture.
is gonna be with a man
They
with his
have a
booty hole
weird
hanging out?
A
culture.
woman give it to him by her family.
That's crazy. No, I'm
I
not
don't
finna
know.
date no dude and your booty hole prolapsed. It's just not
If
finna
your
happen.
daddy in that country, if your daddy say so, you is.
Nah, it ain't going down like that,
Mm-mm.
player. You better go take that thing and do someone. You not even finna have sex with me. Like that's just so gross. Like I'm scared you might walk and shit on yourself. Like we're not doing this.
Yeah, that's my cue. All right, Platt. Y'all
Dang.
have a good day, man.
Yeah, all
Y'all
right.
stay up, man.
Joy
All
said he's
right,
done.
I'm
Joy
out.
said
Bye.
he can't take too much of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No, it's
homosexual
he
too
is
had
like
much.
his feel.
for
He had
some
his feel of
Too
it.
heterosexual men,
much.
it really is a turn off. Like it's a gross me moment for a man that's heavily heterosexual
So
because
what
Scary.
No,
No, a
no.
lot of guys are
let
scared.
me
Like
ask
in
you
New
this.
yeah,
What
it's
York,
Hold
in
on,
New
scary.
hold on. But
York.
overseas, it's a different culture. We got American culture. We got Black American culture. We know Black Americans. We do not deal with anything like that, right?
I
But
disagree.
I
It's a lot
disagree.
of gay black men.
No, it's not a
no,
lot.
no, no.
No, a lot
Actually,
of
you know,
trans men.
there's more LGBTQ black women than there is black men.
Oh,
When I was
Yes, I believe
bisexual,
that too.
hold
You
on,
were by say what?
cause
What's
I
her
was
name? What's her name? That's from Florida. That rapper from Florida
who
that just
Oh,
won a Grammy.
what's her name? I
who
know what you're
y'all
talking
talking about?
about. The stud, like
No, no,
whatever.
no, no, no. She
Eh,
and she's talking about what's a red
Uh,
flag straight men.
A red
which
flag straight men. Is
She was
he
like,
basically saying that no man is straight anymore?
no,
what?
cause
Is she a gay rapper?
no, cause she used to date download men, but she's bisexual herself.
who,
Oh,
the brat?
No, no, no.
No.
She just won a
Um.
Grammy too. The
Okay, I
Dochi,
don't think I know.
Dochi.
Doechii?
Yeah,
Dochi.
Dochi
Ugh.
bisexual
Dochi.
and
I knew Doechii was gay because she looked
Dochi's
like a
gay.
stud. She
That
looked like a
African
stud.
chick
It's
to the
giving stud.
African.
Yeah,
And
it's
her
giving
name
stud.
Dolce.
yeah, she's I think she's
Africans
Nigerian,
don't
but
be playing with it, dude. Like, what's
she
the
grew
chick?
up in
She's
Miami.
African.
That
She's Nigerian.
Cynthia. What's that? Riso or whatever.
You notice most of the
Cynthia
American.
Erivo
Oh,
is
so
gay.
Revo, yeah, they don't be
She's
playing.
gay.
Africans, I see
who
African women, gay African women,
are
they
they?
ain't trying to fool nobody.
So
And
everyone's
then
gay.
did
They
you
cut
see how
all
she
their
was?
hair off and shit. They be walking around like niggas.
And then
They
she
don't even try to play with it.
right, but
With
to
no
come out and
lineup.
say you gay, but don't be lying about it. Because the way she was coddling Ariana Grande, I knew that chick was gay. I just couldn't
Yeah.
prove
But
it.
No, you're thinking.
Ariana's
No,
not
is it you're thinking
Ariana's not
who?
gay.
That black
We're
girl?
talking about Cynthia Erivo, the
No,
No,
we're
but
the
not.
Puerto
Ariana's
Rican.
not.
Yeah,
Are we?
she's
No,
Yeah.
gay.
she's not.
I thought we
No.
were talking about Dochi.
And
What's her
Doechii
name?
gay too. Doechii gay too. See, this is what I
Mm.
learned
I
from
didn't
my.
know that girl Cynthia. Whatever. I didn't know she was gay too.
We don't know
Yeah,
Look at
anything
yeah.
for sure. She just gives gay
Janelle
And,
Monae, gay
the
too.
Wicked Witch,
Janelle Monet is gay,
the
but she
Wicked
Yep.
was
Witch.
You
she
can tell by
She
their eyebrows
is.
they
Yeah,
don't
look,
like
hold on,
niggas.
hold on. Look,
yeah, Janelle
check
Monet
this
been
out, check
came
this out.
out.
Oh
She
Kaylani,
was
my
dating
god.
that actress. She was dating that black actress.
A woman?
Kaylani,
Janelle
Kayla,
Monet. Yeah, she a her
Kaylani,
baddie.
Kaylani,
Yep.
gay too.
Kaylani been
Yep.
gay. Kaylani been came out
What?
about her
There's a
sexuality.
lot of carpet
That's what I'm
munchers.
saying. They're pushing. Look what they're
But look,
pushing.
Joey, look, don't
But
be
they
saying
messed me up though.
it
No,
like that.
no,
It's
hold on for a
over.
minute.
What?
That fucked me up though. It fucked the
No,
men up.
Janelle Monae was.
We're men. We're men. Hollywood decided to make the Wicked Witch gay. That fucked me up.
Yep.
That fucked the Wicked. They fucked. What's the name of that shit? The
Oz. Wizard Oz.
Oz. Yeah, the Wizard. That shit messed me up. The Wizard of Oz.
Yep.
Because
What?
it put the Oz on the witch. It went from being the man behind the curtain to the witch. Now
Yep.
it's like the
Yep.
Wizard of
Mm-hmm.
Oz. Who's this gay bitch running around here causing all this trouble? See, before that,
Yeah, that ass.
as a kid, I never thought. I thought it was just Wizard of Oz. It was a
Right.
bad lady.
It's
But
programming
no,
you.
So she
but you
was
know what?
bad because she was
That's just how
gay.
the world works now.
They
Now they
just
trying to turn
programmed you.
every bad woman. They trying to make every bad woman have a sad backstory. We don't care. You a witch. I don't need to know how you became a witch. You're a witch right now.
I feel the same.
Mm-mm.
Hey, but now we
I'm
know why
sorry.
they
I
sang.
feel bad. Okay,
The
I
witch
love
is
women,
dead. The
but I
wicked
feel
witch
like women
is
are
dead.
witches, kind of. Sorry. And then
Mm-mm.
I love
Oh,
women,
that's just
but
like a
women,
guy
We know.
when he tells a woman, it's okay.
women, I
I
don't
can't
know.
even say it on the stream. Never mind. Just go ahead and finish. I wasn't even gonna say it.
Damn, the witch is dead.
I know.
Uh-uh.
I don't know. I don't know. Like
So am I
I'll
Hey,
wrong
say
to
this.
hey,
say
hey,
I don't
hey,
Yeah,
know.
I'm sorry. Hey, excuse
I
me.
don't know.
the
I didn't
preacher
know
Hey,
got
excuse,
all of these
can I
women
can
were
I address
lesbians. They're probably
hey,
all
can I address
witches.
that statement Miss Bird said? Because she
for
said
sure.
that a lot of y'all like Diddy. Diddy was every girl out here, every hood rat girl out here is perfect man.
hers, her,
That
and
man,
hers too. And hers
look,
too.
look, look. That man gave them a lifestyle, paid for their drugs, let them get smashed by other dudes who were porn stars,
That's
and then
crazy.
he still smashed them.
And you know
That's
what?
what every girl, every hood chick want.
Go to the strip club and go when Bird's there. Go pay the DJ $10 to play All About the Benjamins and watch Bird shake her ass off.
Yo, what a
Yeah, she
downfall,
don't like
Diddy.
Diddy.
What a
So she don't like
downfall,
That is
Diddy.
Diddy.
crazy.
Go up
But
there and
love,
say, yeah,
What
why
yeah.
a
do you say
downfall.
Is
why do
Bird
you
coming out? They say, yeah, Bird will be out next. And give me play All About the Benjamins for Bird. Watch Bird.
and she gonna do the take is she
Head
gonna do
Yo,
the
ass.
that
take
song's
that
hot,
dance?
does.
She gonna do the take that dance flat?
Do what?
She gonna do
She
the
gonna do
Diddy
the take
take
that,
that
take that.
dance
What's
when
the,
she
what's,
come
what's the
out?
name of it?
Nah, I'm
I
good
thought it
on
was
the
a Harlem
dancing
Shake.
though. I give her $2 on stage, but now I'm good on the dance.
I'm talking about the Diddy dance, the take that. You remember how he was in the video rocking his shoulders? I'm about some take that, take that. The nigga
Oh,
had me when he
oh,
started smacking two milk bottles together. I was trying to figure
I
out what
don't
the
even
fuck that
remember
was.
that. I'm young.
Bad
I don't remember
boy.
that. I
Yeah, you know
remember his.
exactly what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
Yo,
that
Diddy was
song.
hot
Somebody
still. He,
play.
yeah, he was like he knew.
That is crazy.
He's like they're freaks, yo. They're super freaks.
Yeah, that was some freaky
That what he
shit.
told Young Miami.
So that's what
And
the
she
girls
went
like.
for it.
No, he knows women like that. They're Jezebels,
Ever
Look,
since that case
women like
came
it
and
so
out,
men
much,
too. Men
the
too.
women
They
like
have a
it so much,
less
they'll try to
lustful
get him locked
spirit.
up and sit in
not
court while
all
he's still
women are
paying their house.
Jezebel, but
They
you
just
can
have
redeem
lustful
yourself.
spirits.
You can redeem yourself from the Jezebel spirit because I think I had the spirit of Jezebel
Well,
in my
yeah,
life
you were with
when I was
women.
Heck yeah,
bisexual.
you
I
definitely
do
do.
think that. And then
Yeah,
on
you
top of
should
that,
look at
and on
nipples.
top of that, I only dated
Can't tell.
what?
And you're a Capricorn, so you know how y'all
Oh
get
my
down.
You
gosh.
already know how I was giving it up. But
Yep.
look, this how it is.
Uh-oh,
Cause I
damn.
listen,
No, women are they're
when I was
bisexual.
Chantel
What?
said
when I
she was giving
when
that thing up.
when I was
They like
bisexual,
to try.
I only dated
When you
femmes.
was, okay.
I never dated a stud. I only dated femmes. And the reason why I dated femmes is
But you
because
the stud.
I
Hmm.
like to explore. You know what I'm saying? I wanted
But
to
you
know
the
as it
stud.
She's
that
honest.
this is the Capricorn in me.
Studs don't
She's
like
very
studs. Of
honest.
course
I'm
you like
very
them.
dominant in the bedroom.
You're
So of
Yeah, I was about to
course,
say you
Oh, okay.
understood.
of course I'm going to enjoy the body that I have possession of at this time. I
Okay.
love
Why
beautiful
you
women.
telling us that you done changed? You still
You know,
like
that
them.
Mhm.
was kind of creepy and cool at the same time you said it
Yeah,
like
hold
that.
That
on.
was
On
intense.
this platform, I've had
No, he's
several
intense.
I'm
black
telling you, like
female
my
studs.
lady,
Why
why
I
what?
don't ever get the films up here? I always get black female studs.
Because you need to
What
Listen,
about
travel.
listen,
you,
I
A
was
lot
because
not
of
a
men
because the
just stay
stud.
in
films in
your
their
I
soft
be
area.
era.
able to get black female
Listen,
films to
The films
join
in their
my
soft era. They ain't coming up
I
here.
I was not a stud in any of my bisexual relationships. I just in
Wait,
the
you have more than
bedroom,
one? You had a
I
lot?
get
I
studs,
had a couple
man.
of female relationships.
I got love. I got
Listen,
Chantel. I keep getting these studs.
when you pretty, you can pretty much get any woman you want if you know how to play. And the thing
What?
of it is the same way that a man would treat a woman, you kind of got to treat a woman. It's not that you're taking care of her. It's not like I'm being masculine. It's that shit. We two beautiful women. We out. By the time we get to the bedroom, I'm taking control because that's what I like. And of course,
Mm-mm.
yeah, we was
So how
Okay.
many girls you don't beat up? That's what we're trying to find out.
like four. It's been four. But let me
Oh
tell
my
you,
Wow.
God, I knew it.
Wow.
yeah, it's been like four women, and
Okay,
I'm
so
not.
wait. I have another question. I remember in grade 4, I walked into the room and the washroom, and these two young girls were doing stuff, and they were in my class. I was so
Be
scared.
careful with that one.
I know, no, but I'm just saying, does it happen? Do you think it happened when you're younger? Did you ever have attraction when you're younger to women?
I don't think that it was younger, like an attraction. I think when you're young and you have like you're only allowed to be around other females, your parents gonna let you hang out with boys because that's how I was. I was really sheltered. So like
Oh my God, my friend said the same thing. She went to all girls
my
school.
my experience was like my mom's kids'
What they
friends.
got
They
to
used
do
to
with
come
it?
over and hang out.
Mhm,
And so like the first thing you do is like
mhm,
you start to play, you know how like you play games like movie roles and stuff like that.
mhm,
And that's kind of how it will open the door.
So
Now
it
I
was
mhm.
like,
wasn't
hold on,
I
Yeah, it
wasn't
happens in
active with
childhood.
them,
when you guys
but
I'm
were
sorry, it
playing,
happens in childhood.
hold on, when you guys were playing movie roles, was it like I'm going to be the pegger and you be the carpet muncher? Was it something like
no,
that?
Right.
it wasn't like that because at that
No, well,
stage
we
it
know.
was not
It
Hold
just
on,
it's
hold on,
not
hold on.
happened.
sex.
Yeah.
No,
No,
hold on,
it's
hold on.
but
That's
it's
fine.
not
Okay,
sex.
it just happened. Oh, and you just said, "Hello, thank you, love," because I suspected you're a stud.
Who?
Um,
Who?
yeah,
She's a stud?
no, you're a stud
You.
because
Who,
you're a
me?
stud. You're a
No.
stud.
I
You're a
am
stud.
very feminine.
Well, no,
And
you said
I,
when you was young. Hold up, you said
yeah,
you was
men are
young.
just intimidated by me always, my
No,
whole
no,
life.
no, 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 no,
Since
no,
it's just my
no, no.
spirit. Okay.
Um,
Your
uh,
spirit.
Yeah.
I worked with it was a don't I'm gonna get in there. Yeah, I worked with a gay dude. He was gay. It was me, him, and like three other women, and we all sitting down. And the guy, and the women knew he was gay. And the guy figured, I suspect, he finally just admitted he was gay, right? But this was my thing. I was talking to him, and I said, "Hey, man, when did you realize you was a homosexual?" That's what he said. Hold on, what you just said, love. He said when he was in gym class. He said when he was a kid in gym class, he said he knew. He said he looked at the men, he looked at the women, and he said the men were the ones that he noticed he was very excited about. He's talking about when he was in gym.
Mm-mm.
And I said, damn.
Yeah.
That's diabolical.
No,
Because
No,
I
it's
was
I
true.
was
It
like,
never
happens. It's
damn.
just
I
how
was
they come
never
to
in
attraction.
school. I was never in school checking for other chicks. Like that stuff just
Right.
happened. Like
No,
my
but you're playing
parents.
house. You're playing house with another girl, right? Same thing.
But what choice did I have but to play house with a
No,
girl?
no, just the fact that you did, because a lot of
Shoot,
people,
we
a
we,
lot of
we
kids would be in that situation and not even try to do it.
And
So
I
I
don't
just,
know.
look.
I was playing house with girls, and we were showing up acting like we
We
were
was
doing something.
playing catch a girl, freak a girl, and in the
Yep.
backyard
Yeah.
we
See,
was
that's the black
playing.
You
community.
Y'all
with
remember
me?
hunching?
We
There
We
was
you
did
sky
go.
that young. Hold
humping.
up.
Y'all was
That's
out there
them.
hunching?
No,
no, I
that's
don't think,
That's
them,
what
I
that's
I'm
think
them
saying.
that's an
broke. Hold up.
attraction.
It
That's them
wasn't
broke
actually. It wasn't
games. That's them
attraction.
broke
It was a
games.
game.
No,
Because
that's
I
them
don't know.
broke.
I'm not
That's
attracted to women. Never have been, never tried to, never,
And
Well,
You
you know.
will
hold on
be.
now,
So
but hold
that's,
on.
You
some
sound
women
so
are
You
like
will
convincing.
that, but
be.
it's
When you
definitely a
young
thrill.
and black and you poor, you play those catch a girl, get a girl games. Well, hold
Yep.
on, let me break it down. That's when you have siblings older than you, maybe a couple 3 years, 1 year, 2 years, and what happens is they play. So by them
mhm,
playing, their friends play, and that's when you just
mhm,
their brother, you like I'll play. I don't even know what it is, and the other her friends, the friends of your sister encourage her to let you play. You don't even know why. Why y'all want me to play? Just go hide behind the bushes. Yeah, yeah. Go run out there and hide behind the bushes. And then the girls come, and then it's one of your sister's friends and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. So all that other stuff.
yeah,
And you
that's so
definitely
true.
not lying because
Nah, I
that's
Yeah.
how
definitely
it
was out
kicked
there
off.
hunching when I was
Like
8. I ain't
when
gonna lie to you.
No,
I
no,
was in the
we
when
closet
I
hunching.
hold
when
up.
I used to go to the hood, and
Let's
this is
not
real
define
shit.
ages and stuff, man. Don't do that.
No, not age, but when you're right, everything that you just said was accurate
Mhm.
because it was when I went to the hood.
That's
Because
like the best way I've ever heard
you,
someone explain it, because that's how exactly how it happens, you know?
but like platinum, I was suburban raised. So going to the hood for me, to my god
I
sister's house
don't
and
know
stuff
that.
like that,
You
we
was
went
outside.
and we got it in. We anytime
Yeah, of
you a
course. We
suburban
got it.
kid
I bet you
and you
would.
She
go
got
to
done
the
jumped. She
hood,
jumped out the
you
porch
outside.
early.
I bet you
I
would.
learned about the reggae clubs early and everything because I had god sisters that lived in the hood, and whenever it was like going to Chicago was exciting to me. So for me, at a young age, when my mom used to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm going out with Jackie," who was my godmother, I'd be like, "Can I go over Auntie Jackie house? Can I please go? Can I please go?" And already knowing my god sister and them because they had hood friends in the community,
Trying to
it was
hurry up and get to
always
them
something to
streets.
So
do.
wait, there's the hood people, eh? Mm-mm.
No, it's going to the hood. When you suburban raised, it's different because you don't have access. And mind you, I'm an only child. So for me,
Oh
it's not like I
Lord.
had a
Oh
I
a
watch you
boy.
talk
younger
like that.
sibling
Keep
Uh,
going. We listen.
that's
or a
what that.
younger sibling. It was my
Mhm.
god
That why
sisters,
you like
and
licking
we used to
Hey,
nipples.
kick it
hey,
hard.
there's nothing wrong with only children. All right, come on,
Oh
stop
yeah, no, my one of my close friends who's a Capricorn too, and she's an only child too.
it.
Jesus Christ. So so
What's your
relatable.
sign, love? You giving very
Sorry.
much water
She always
sign.
got a friend that's
No, I told you I
She
have lots of
always got a
Capricorn
friend.
friends. No, I was saying
Always got
earlier.
a friend.
But yeah, we definitely, when I used to go to Chicago, being younger, we got it in. Now, none of us was sexually active at a young age. Catch a girl,
Oh, we
freak
hear
a
you.
girl, that's all dry humping. I don't care what you say. Wasn't nobody getting nothing stuck up in them. Wasn't nobody doing nothing, and we wasn't even French kissing.
You don't know. You wasn't doing it, but that don't
Well,
mean
I
everybody else
wasn't
wasn't.
per se.
Yeah, come on with it, big dog. We know how it is. But we
I
listen.
don't,
Keep
I
going.
don't, I don't, I don't know how to do it because we still was playing Power Rangers when it was all said and done.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
So at the end of the day,
Exactly.
yeah, I was Kimberly.
Exactly.
Of course I was. The Pink Power
I
Ranger.
already knew it.
And we just got it in. Like we played. This was back when kids played outside. Like we weren't in the house on the TV all day.
They
Fun
don't know nothing about
outside
that.
was fun for real. And going to the hood, like I said, that was like
Boy,
a
being
treat for
inside was
me.
a punishment.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
you being
Mm-hmm.
inside is horrible. And then being the only
My mom asked
child,
me. My
never
mom
Mm-hmm.
asked
really
me one
anything
time,
nice.
"Do you want a whooping or you want a punishment?" Man, I took the whooping. I can go
Yeah.
outside and cry.
Hey, yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
that because them punishment used to be real. That was like a prison
What?
sentence. Being on punishment, and I don't know if city kids got punishment too, but I know as a suburban kid, my parents stayed trying to put me on punishment. I ran away because they put me on punishment.
Cause you
Nah,
was bad.
I was one of the
Oh, you're a
last.
bad man.
I'm younger, but like I was still at
You're a
that age.
bad one.
I could take the beating, but figuring out like it's a Saturday and you
And
know
you want to be
your
outside.
friends. It's
Right.
like you know what? I remember this vividly. Like I
I
had
don't think that's happening nowadays.
no, I had
Mm-mm.
Damn.
bad grades. I had bad
Ain't
grades
nothing
in school.
outside.
I remember it was in November, and all my friends, because I used to hang out with like people that were older than me, and then all my friends were like, "Oh, you want to come? You can't hang out. Like, can you come out?" And my mom came to the door. Was like, "No, his grades are bad." Like, I was crying. I was like, "Just
Yeah,
Well, balling.
Mm-mm.
that's
I
the
was
one thing
balling.
that can break your heart.
Like,
Back in the
Well,
day,
you about to run away, weren't you?
I already ran
I
away.
was
Wait.
grabbing
I
onto my
ran away.
mother's leg. Like, please let me go outside.
See what I mean? And it's what I'm saying. Kids follow their friends, right? They want to
And the
be
thing
around
is,
their friends.
because I grew up, it was in a I grew up in a house. It was mostly women. So it's like, damn, it was like the only time I get to be around some
That was
masculinity.
your escape.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, please
Mm-hmm.
go
yeah.
outside. My mom, you know, what's crazy, but you know, I'm on the younger side, but my mom used to like look for me at the park. Like she couldn't figure out what park I was at. I live in Brooklyn, so we got parks all over the place. But she would be looking for me and all over. Like I wouldn't leave the park until it was like midnight sometimes.
Right.
And we used to put we used to take like an extension cord and put it over the park gates, and then plug it into like some lights so we could keep the basketball court like lit for
Yeah.
Oh,
like
y'all was ghetto as hell. You talking about you pretty young? That's some ancestor shit.
yeah, no, but I'm like 31, but it's like it was
Then we're around the same age. Then you talking about something? I'm old because I'm playing catch a girl, freaky girl, and being
right.
outside.
No, but the crazy thing
What? Somebody was
is
outside.
when what but the thing about for me is I was in a sweet spot because Facebook came out in '08 and I was 13. That was like the best year of my childhood because
Facebook
So
came out
you
in
didn't. So
'05.
Oh
basically,
four.
you didn't
It was
have a
oh 04,
MySpace.
bro.
oh,
It was
So
oh
you
well,
didn't.
four.
I mean
I
I
feel
mean
No,
like it came
no.
out earlier than that.
Facebook came out.
So
Oh,
you
it
didn't have
came
a
I
public in
think it
MySpace.
'05.
So
oh
you
okay
It
didn't
was.
have a
was it.
MySpace.
to me okay I apologize.
Did
What
you
I'm
have a
saying is
MySpace or no?
I
Hell
really
yeah.
My point exactly. So don't try to
Mhm.
play like because I know your big age. You had a MySpace, like
no
I
What
had
was
a MySpace.
I
MySpace?
know
Like
everybody
2000 and
everybody did have a MySpace, but I didn't have one. I was always that kid. I used to literally just watch the Lakers and play basketball and read Batman books. That's all I
Oh, you
that's
was a hooper.
yeah, I used that's
Mhm.
as soon as it let out of school, like that's all I used to just love reading and is
Hey, you
playing
still
basketball.
read comics?
Absolutely.
You
See,
still
fat.
hoop?
I told you.
See, you an ancestor.
I'm waiting for the finale of the Daredevil season about to be
I
finished.
told Plat, you
Oh
a
my! I
grown
watched
man, bro.
what?
You
What's his
deserve to be
name?
happy.
Is it
Okay,
Daredevil
so
like the
how
movie?
many of y'all used to get out from school and go home and watch Gooch Bumps?
What?
When I was
Man, that
very
used to be on
young,
all the
I
How
time.
You said
many of
offended.
when I
y'all
which
was
one?
used
like
to get out of
That
6 or 7.
school and
Wait,
go
What did you
watch
say?
Goose
that
Bumps?
came out later.
remember? I remember. No,
But
no.
yeah,
I
that
I,
was
I got to
watching.
school to watch 106 in Park.
No, Goosebumps.
No, it used to come on at night.
Nah,
I was watching
Goosebumps.
yeah,
Goosebumps when I
Goosebumps
was
came
like
at
Came
night.
Goosebumps
out.
6
came
or 7.
on when
It
I
used to
got
come
out of
on. It used
school.
to come
Goosebumps. I
on
watched
Nick at night. I
Goosebumps.
mean,
I watched
what is that?
in the
Snick? Not
evening.
It
Snick.
Yeah, at
depends on
night.
your
Oh,
That's
time
what I
zone.
thought.
remember
Goosebumps came out
Goosebumps?
in the night, in like
Yeah,
7
no,
p.m.
but
or
Yeah,
they
it was
something.
but
like
they used to.
Snick.
I used to have the VHS, and they used to watch it like in the after school programs. Remember Slappy the Dummy? He used to
Oh
come
yeah,
Yep.
alive.
yeah, that was my
Yeah.
favorite episode.
Well,
He creeped me
Yeah,
out.
no,
That was my favorite
Slappy
episode.
kept
I don't know what one.
kept coming back, and kept coming back.
Yeah, that was
It was
ventriloquist
possessed.
doll.
Yeah,
It's
it was
okay.
like
You'll get it.
he
Yo,
was like
those are scary. I don't like those.
the
Those
ventriloquist.
Because we don't
dolls
even
scare
have
me.
those anymore, but it was a ventriloquist
He
doll.
I
was like
don't like those
no,
dolls.
but up until like I was 12, I was still playing with toys. Like I
Me
was
I was still
Oh,
playing with
you're
toys up until I was like 13. I
yeah.
told you, being an
yeah,
only
me too.
child and
Actually,
being in the suburbs, you definitely didn't have the excitement of the city. But when on the weekends, when my parents would go out, that's when I would get my freedom.
Right. And then
I
Chantel,
had to
as the
go.
only child, when you get older, you appreciate being the only child because you don't got you could just have all the toys you want. Like your parents are always buying you toys because they feel
Until you
bad. Like,
get bored.
Hell yeah.
damn, like I didn't have another kid to keep him busy, so let me keep buying him toys.
I had a Sega
Yeah.
Genesis. I had a
Yep.
Nintendo 64. I had a
Which one?
oh, it's called
Dreamcast. I
Super
had a
That's how my
Nintendo.
son is
Wii.
now. My son don't even want for nothing. He don't even ask me for nothing. I'll be like, yo, you don't want this? Yo, I'll get you whatever you want. He be like, I'm cool. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wish I could have grew up like that. I had 2 sisters, but I was hiding
No,
food
the
and
way
stuff. I had
these kids are being brought up different, like on a different level. It's
Oh
kind of
yeah, no,
too much.
my son cool, bro.
Mm-mm.
He's 6 years old. He been reading since he was 3. I don't know, and I did not teach him. I don't know how he did
Nah,
that.
I love reading. I
That's
don't know if you
good.
guys remember the great. I don't know if you guys used to read like heavy, like remember
I read heavy
the great
always.
illustrated
I did
classics.
too.
You have the great illustrated classics books. You guys remember that? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. No.
Like the Treasure Island, the Robin Hoods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
No,
I
but they
didn't.
have
Okay. I
yeah.
want. I couldn't get into all that stuff. My daughter reads a lot of that stuff. She read
That's
everything.
they're
Uh,
like the shortened versions of the long books. So like you got like
hmm,
Count of Monte Cristo, Three
yeah,
Musketeers,
yep,
the Man in the Iron Mask, but they
yeah.
shorten them. So like I remember reading like War of the Machines,
Hmm.
hmm.
High.
Waterworld.
Yeah, like
Lord of the
Hmm.
Rings.
yeah, I used to love Lord of the Rings. I still do.
Hmm. No, I
I
don't. I don't watch.
And at one point,
I don't
them
know
Harry
why. I
Potter
never
books
liked
was
that
hitting.
stuff.
Bro,
I
Harry
know it's
Potter.
good.
I
Harry
remember
Potter. I can't watch that. I believe in
I used to
witchcraft.
read Harry Potter in the damn closet just to stay away from my sisters.
I
I'll be in
didn't
the
I
like
closet for hours.
I wasn't into Harry Potter growing up until I got older. And
Whoa,
I'm like, yo, this shit is
pause, and all that. You can't say
I'm
that.
not watching that stuff.
what you mean?
I said I was in the closet for hours. I mean, pause on that.
No.
Man,
She said she was
I
into
wasn't
hit
into
witchcraft, so she can't
I
watch
wasn't
it.
into Harry Potter when I was growing up, but when I got older, I'm like, damn, I binge watched all the movies. And then I
Yeah.
read the books.
yeah, the movies
It's
hit,
I'm
bro.
good,
like,
Keep 'em
right?
up.
oh,
I
this shit's
know.
good.
These
Keep 'em
people
up.
have like conventions. They love it.
If you would have
But,
read
like,
the books, you would have seen how close it was to the book. Because that first book, when I seen the first book, I said, bro, it's like I'm reading the book again. It
right.
was so good.
But
Harry
I love Deathly Hollows Part 1. That
Yeah.
one
Harry
was so good.
But
Harry
they said
Potter.
that when you read it, it's doing a spell on you.
They say that about every book.
Man,
Yeah.
Harry Potter is
I'm
the
sorry.
millennials Star Wars.
for
Yep.
real. I agree.
Yep.
I love
I
Star
agree.
Wars, man. I love Star
I'm
Wars.
trying to think Star Wars. Or did I watch Star Trek?
You
Which
know,
one
I
did I
love
watch?
that's how nerd out I am. I love Star Wars so much. One day I was off from
Oh
work.
yeah.
I literally created my own script of how I would rewrite the last 3 episodes.
C
So
Plat.
you're really
Dang.
nerdy.
C
You're
Plat.
really
I told you.
nerdy.
And I sent it to like all my friends on the Discord. I sent it to a bunch of
Check this
people on
out.
the Discord to have because to me, like it's so easy to write movies. You just gotta have you gotta have a love for the subject, and you have to
Yeah.
have a love for reading and imagination. Like I'm like, damn, I could write a better
Yeah, but
script.
Star Wars. If you're
Wait, so
if
do you write scripts?
I rewrote the script for the 7 through 9 episodes. I have it on my laptop.
Yeah, keep writing. Although just
No.
don't let them steal your stuff.
No, bro.
And I love
If-
Game of Thrones too. I got
You
all
know
the
what? Don't think you guys got. Okay, yeah. Star Wars, right? It's really not as nerdy as people try to say it is.
because Platt love it. That's why.
No, I'm telling you, you look at the very first Star Wars, what, 73 or whatever, or whenever it came out, 74, 73. It's just a movie. It's a guy trying to save a woman.
Yep.
That's all it is. What's all this nerd shit?
I didn't say it was nerd,
no,
bro.
No, hold
I'm
on.
joking.
Let me be
Hold
clear.
up. The nerds tried to co-opt it.
They
Right.
took over it, like made
Their
it.
word.
So you telling me George Lucas is not a nerd?
I don't know what George Lucas
No,
is.
they
but
just
I'm saying
made
the movie.
merch off of it. They made merch. It became like a.
He got
Car-
talking robots.
Most of the stuff in 73,
nerdy
the
shit.
original, he already said all this new stuff, expanded universe. He had already wrote all the books. He saw all this expanded universe. This is stuff he already written that he was not allowed to put in the original. Because they said, I'm nerd this shit up, man. We don't want these geeks. We want regular people to look at this. And that's why it was such a big hit. It was a man, a princess, and a savior. You know,
They
whichever
be
one you
at
want in the
Comic-Con
hands.
heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but the nerds are the ones who got them their own day though. The nerds got them May the 4th.
Well, that's the problem. The problem with Star Wars is the nerds.
Yeah.
Damn.
The nerds make Star Wars.
Really? They made it. They make it keep going.
It's the only people that
No.
same thing with Blade Runner and Doom. Like that we make that. We make the franchise.
If the nerds would have left Star Wars alone, it would be even bigger.
No, I disagree.
Nah, bro. The
Really?
nerds help y'all make it live on.
No, the nerds killed
I
it.
think Hollywood vilified nerds to keep the Star Wars franchise going because that's why it's associated with them.
Oh, you know what it is? Because they make the new episodes so feminized that when people complain, they're like, oh, these are just nerds that don't.
Yeah, these are nerds. They don't get it. Yeah.
Nah,
Oh,
bro.
they hate women. These are nerdy ass dudes that hate women and they don't want to see a female role.
They're incels.
Yeah.
They don't want men to be happy, bro. I was telling Platt the other day, bro. They don't like the world. Don't like men to be happy,
so
bro.
true. I don't think they want you
Come
guys
on, bro.
to be happy.
You know what it is.
Like have joy outside of.
Someone said that about the new Superman movie because I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really feeling it as much. I think this Superman is too like
trash.
And I think he's too soft. Like I like the Henry Cavill Superman.
The one with the girl.
Bring him back.
No, that's the Flash. That was the Flash.
No. This latest one with they had Zod. Not Zod. Was it Zod? No, it was
Yeah,
Lex
it was Zod.
No, it was Lex Luthor. It was
Lex Luthor.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, but I was
and Green Lantern and stuff.
I was like, I don't like, but they were like, oh, guys need to stop. It's just a kids movie. I'm like, no,
I'm telling you, bro.
I hate when niggas do that. Like I mean,
that was
that was 5, right?
Yeah, that's. Go ahead, my bad.
And no, you're right. It's fine. And same thing with like I hate when people be like, oh, guys need to get. I'm like, bro, we gotta be. We can't have no kind of passion about ourselves. Like women will talk women will talk bull crap about shows like Love Island and Baddies Club and whatever it is, and they passionate as hell about it, right? Which is nothing but rot, just brain rot. We actually passionate about something that you create characters. You have
that's not true. Not all women.
It's definitely true.
Stop it. It's definitely true. You know it.
It's definitely
true. No, a lot of women like that stuff. Yeah, come on.
No, I'm
there's
not
a lot of women who love like Harry Potter.
The women that do like it, it's like they're passionate about that, and let them be passionate about it. But when it comes to stuff like what we like, I want to be passionate about it as well. Like I be telling people, like, yo, I don't know if you guys seen the last Penguin show. That shit was so
bro,
good.
I watched that, bro. I hate they stopped it, bro.
Oh yeah,
I watched it, bro.
Bro, what's name played that part, bro?
Right.
Yeah, he played that
and
part.
If you guys do get a chance, watch Daredevil Born Again season 1 and 2.
Yeah, I already know.
I ain't never seen that one, bro.
Hey, bro, check.
You're absolutely
check out the boys.
I'm not watching. Actually, that's my favorite comic. I'm not watching that bullshit. Watch Daredevil.
Come on, Platt.
I don't have time to change my oil. I have time.
I don't watch TV. I don't
Platt,
like.
Platt's like
He said,
he want to
changing my
watch
oil.
Gunsmoke and Bewitched and all that, man.
Yeah, he
Platt
wanna
You
on-
know
watch
what?
MASH.
You know
Right.
what?
I dream
The
of
younger
Jeannie.
generation.
Platt want to watch MASH in his spare time.
He
Yeah,
want to watch
it's
the
just
That's what Platt
Jeffersons and
want to
shit.
do.
we're millennials. We're at a certain
227.
age.
Like, come on,
He's
man.
trying to watch what's
I'm
happening
going
now.
to live, brother.
It's all right,
You
Platt.
trying to
We
watch the
rock with it.
gas prices.
And
Yeah, I
Like,
will. I
my
will.
biggest regret is like being so busy with like work, and when I was in school, like I couldn't watch all the anime that I wanted. That was my thing. 'Cause to me,
anime. That's what
can't
the
see how.
kids watch, yo.
No,
That is
no.
what
That's what
everybody
grown
watches.
men
Don't do that.
watch, man.
Oh
Let me
no,
tell you,
Hey,
everyone
you talking
watches
about?
it. I know. I don't watch it.
my
So
mom is a big Trekkie fan. Like I put her onto Death Note, and she was like, "This is some of the best shows I've."
Yes, yeah.
She was
it
like, "It
really
was so
shapes
good."
people.
Look,
Does it really
hey,
shape
it's true
you?
though. Hey, look. If you look at my TV list and looked at my girl TV list, my girl got P Valley,
P
Black
Valley, that's
Girl,
my it, man.
the
Right.
Talent Family, the Family Matter, all that. She got all that. Mine is
I miss
anime,
P Valley.
documentaries, comedy, action shows. So
Right.
they like watching that drama stuff.
They
My girl
do.
be trying to get me to sit there. Try to get me to sit there. My girl don't even like watch TV no more. Because if she put on
Females,
some BS like that
Love
Tyler
and hip
Perry
hop.
show, oh, she about to hear a
females
whole
need
bunch of
chaos,
complaining.
bro. They need
That's
chaos in
my
their life,
wife.
bro.
What's that show with what's that movie with Jill Scott and Janet Jackson? And like
How did I get married?
Why did I
Everybody,
get married?
I kid you not,
Mafia wives. Mafia wives.
every other week I would come over to my ex's house. She was watching that movie. I'm like,
She
bro,
was
like,
telling
why-
you something. She was trying to
that
tell
was
you.
a red flag. No, that's what she was either watching the Lifetime Network or watching a Tyler
Yep.
Perry movie. I'm like, yo, like, why do you what? And it would be
No,
these movies.
I remember the the Mafia wives.
Yep.
And I wasn't doing it to do it. I wasn't doing it to get it. But I remember Mafia wives. I think it was at a sports bar, and the waitresses were there and all of that. And the dude was like, it came on, and I looked at him. And we'd like to put on a baseball game. And I was looking at it. I said, what the fuck? I said, these women, and I swear, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Mafia wives is or was. I guess it was the
Ex-Mafia.
Italian one. I said, them bitches
This
ain't
reality
them
show.
Yeah, I said, them bitches ain't got no ass. Look at these women, man. I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
these flat back
No, I
bitches.
won't lie. I used to watch
No,
reality
I said,
TV and all that
I was
stuff.
upset about it, and they would laugh. But I noticed the women like that because
Yeah.
normally they don't do
Ass
like
flatter than
love.
a shaking coat.
Yeah, they don't do like love immediately attacks you. No, these women laughed. I was like, them bitches flat backs. I said, look at that flat back
Oh
bitch.
my God.
Because the
Ass
women
flatter than a ball Tom Brady
yeah,
throwing.
that Mafia wives, ain't none of them got no ass. They got some money, but they ain't got no ass. I was like, y'all need to
Y'all are
start ass.
diabolical for that
Oh
one.
my
Y'all
god.
need to go out here and sell a bitch's ass. Because y'all ain't
Ass
got
built
no
like a
ass.
Ford Flex.
Some do something, man. I'm like, y'all. I said, who y'all niggas? And them dudes was on there in they suits claiming them. I said, man, look at these dudes. Y'all claiming these flat booty bitches like that?
Damn, Flat.
Because they believe in family.
At least she was
They
interested,
gotta believe
Flat.
in family. They don't believe in ass.
Flat was locked in.
In As We Trust. That's my new motto. In As We Trust. No, but it's not about family. That's what Italian
Look,
guys.
look.
A lot
Every
of
time she
white
walk in
guys-
the room, every time
white
she walk in the
guys are
room, he be
not-
like, "Yo," he be like, "I'm doing this for the family. I'm doing this for. I love my kid."
White guys are not booty men. They more breast men.
Yeah, they breast man. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
There's so
all you
many
gotta do-
rules. Men have so many rules.
Go to the suburbs of Long Island and go in New Jersey. Their women flat like
No,
They
right.
shape like
Some
P. They
Italian
shape like
girls have some
capital
beautiful
P's.
bodies.
I
They
didn't
have
say
like
that, but their
Not
wives.
you
They
looking
just
at women's bodies.
their wives don't got no butt though.
those
It's
white
like
Prime
they.
example. Look at the Sopranos. Look at Camilla, from that was Tony's wife.
They got
She had
back.
no ass.
Yeah,
Well,
look like her
because I
stomach
feel
was
like
sucking in her
they're
ass.
older. They were older. Back
Long
then, they
back.
had to marry people that their parents picked. Those
They would
Italians
be like
are
the aliens.
serious.
They would be like the aliens on MIB when they were getting coffee. No, it just
There's-
Hilarious. That's But it depends. You just gotta have a little bit of butt, not no ass. Like I don't mind. You don't have a donkey butt, but just a little bit, even a little bubble butt. You know?
What Dave Chappelle said? Good old fashioned pancake butt.
Yeah.
What is sneaking little?
But I will say this though: a woman can, just like men could grow their biceps. A woman could grow butt. They just don't want to go to the
Yeah,
gym.
they just choose
Yeah,
not to.
woman, it's
And another
easy.
thing too, what happened is
Just
unfortunately,
lost the work.
I hate to say it, a lot of black women, they'll grow up always having ass, but then they don't know how to realize they got to work out still. So by the time they
That's
Yeah,
because they play sports. Most
no
of them
no
play
yeah,
sports.
no, I'm saying
Exactly.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, you see how you see these white girls out here that developing ass is because they just do the squats,
yeah.
you do the little bench press thing. If you
Mm.
don't have an ass, then you can build one, or if you do have it, you need to make sure you maintain it so you don't lose it.
Yeah,
It's
I
cheaper
watched
to
this
buy it.
trainer online, and she
You
shows
know,
the
I can't. One
transformation
thing I
of her
can't stand.
clients. You can build anything. You
One thing
can
I can't
train your
stand is when
body.
they go get a BBL, then want to go do butt squats.
Oh my!
What's the point?
Oh,
They
They
gotta
those
got it,
they
BBL.
gotta maintain. They gotta maintain it.
Yeah. Oh,
man.
that's
Them
It
BBL be
makes
yeah.
good
bad after
Horrible.
6
content.
months.
That's
It makes for good content.
horrible. Honestly, I think people are gonna look back like 10 years from now when it's like
Them
out
women
of
eat two
fashion.
chalupas and it's over with.
Yeah, they're just gonna be like, "What did I do? What did I
Oh,
do?"
they already like that. Look at K Michelle. They regret it.
Yep,
Look at Bernice Burgos, just took
And
out
and,
hers too.
and some
yep,
of 'em- most women don't pay attention to like the past. They just want to do them. Despite the
yep.
mistakes that their past people has made, and they can look at it and be wise about their life, they can't because they want to be outside. They want to be in the drama. They want to be goofy. Y'all let them be goofy, bro.
That's
Y'all
why
let them be
women are
goofy.
delusional. Women will take an L and act like it was everybody else's fault but hers. And then if she can't handle the L, you know what she about to do? She moving to a new city. She getting a whole new name.
Well,
Mm.
the society allowed them to do that, bro.
Yep,
We as men allowed them to do that. That's why the laws are the laws, bro.
yep. But
You know what
as
I'm
men,
saying?
we
So,
can't do that.
nah,
Miss a child support payment. Boy, you about to be talking about bad
bro.
for 7 years.
Listen, bro. They can
You at the
drag you all
graduation, they
across the
still talking about the
land.
child support payment you missed back in 2002. You like,
You know what I
nigga,
found
bro.
out? I already knew that if you're back behind child support, like of course you can go to jail. You could lose your driver's license, your passport. You could lose a fishing license too.
Bro, you can
Bro,
lose a lot, bro.
that
Yes,
shit
bro,
go
you
on your
can.
credit.
Yeah, it's
It
on your
goes on
credit.
your
But
credit.
you can get
It
it
go on your
removed though.
credit. It will lower your credit score.
But
That
you
is
can get it
crazy.
removed. You gotta get
That,
it removed, bro.
that's
Yep.
crazy.
And they just want to control everything.
They
See,
want
But
to
it
you know
should be on
what?
control
there
men,
anyway.
bro.
Yep.
They want to
I
control men.
honestly, like I said, I empathize with people. I empathize with men. Like,
Hey,
and
I
you
don't think
guys,
you
child
do.
support
and it's like
system is an
they're not providing
a
men.
year
Mhm.
business. Child support system is an $80 billion a year
It make
I
too
feel
much
like
money
it's just a
company.
weird system, yeah, that they're just making from,
because
and they just exploit it, and the women are getting away with it. There should be a cap for everything. Women
nah,
shouldn't
she
be
ain't.
having children. If a woman has a child over a certain, like a number, the government should cap her and say you can't make over a certain amount of money from us. Like they
Nah,
can
man.
change it all, but women, they just give women freedom to have a
Because
whole
they
bunch of
have to.
kids and then
Because
hold men accountable for a woman who has a whole bunch of kids from different men, and it's not fair to the man because the woman's
if
not taking care of her body and
if
protecting herself.
if
Wait, Miss
men
Love saying
if
this?
men if men didn't pay child support, we'll be out here buying cars and action figures, and they don't want us to be happy.
Yep.
I'm trying
No,
to tell you,
yeah,
bro.
no.
They gotta
They,
get it from us somehow.
this is Babylon we live in, right? You know this.
Is
Look,
is what? I mean, you call it
We're
what you
living
want.
in Babylon.
Yeah, but they said that back in the day too. I mean, even
Yeah,
back in the 80s, they was like the world about to end. The 90s, the world about to end. We
no,
had
they
millennium time.
predicted this time. There's people, there's predictions. Everything's coming for a scene. Look, they
That's
just killed seven
Remember,
scientists are just all of a
remember,
sudden missing.
it's
remember
This
11.
is
Y
Revelations
two K?
time.
It was 11.
Jezebel's running the world, right?
No, it
We're
was 11
online
scientists.
talking about
I
the
don't think that.
Jezebelic woman, right? We're online
Yeah,
here
I don't.
I'm
talking
saying,
about
remember
the
Y2K? Remember that millennial
Yeah,
was
it
over
Right.
was
with.
packed and everybody
Remember
was here.
2012, the Mayan
Yep,
calendar?
yep.
Well,
They were
Yeah,
saying it's over with.
stuff shifted in our mindset. Our mindset
Man,
starts
they
to
ain't know what
some
they were
shift.
talking
people
about. It was
did.
a photo on the
Yeah.
scaffold.
Yeah, no, but we
That's all
still
they was
remember
trying.
it. That's
Listen,
all they're
man.
trying to do.
As you get older, as a kid, you learn certain things, and as you got older, you realize what was a lie. So if they've
Yep.
been lying to you since back in the day, and you grow up, and you grow up, and you still remember certain things, and you look at it, and you know it
It's
ain't
in
a,
your
it's a
brain. Exactly. It's in your
yeah.
brain. You
But
gotta look at how it works. You gotta
but
look
that don't mean
MTV,
it both
grown.
it means
MTV,
that it picks up a memory. Okay? It's all
MTV.
that's how it works. That's how they train
But
people.
what's a lie is a lie, and you can figure things out yourself.
It's up to you to believe what you want.
I know, but a lie is a lie.
MTV. I don't know if you guys remember. They played Prince 1999 for almost an hour.
Yep.
Right before the millennial, right before 2000. They kept playing Prince.
Don't tell me.
2000 party over. It's out of
Really?
Yep.
time.
Out of time. Yep. So
Don't tell
tonight,
me. Don't tell me.
like it's
I was
What
already,
happened?
Yep.
yeah, I was already a Prince fan. But I like the brother. I don't know. His group went nowhere. Whoever that brother was, the brother in there on that stage with him.
Shalimar them and all that.
That brother tried to start his whole little group. That shit went nowhere.
Went nowhere.
He had his hair curled up like Prince. He was dressed up just like Prince. He's somebody. I don't know who he is. Prince has acknowledged him, but he tried to strike out on his own and he went nowhere. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Was
But
he dark?
Huh?
Was he dark skinned?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't compete with Prince. Prince is Prince.
Prince is black.
It don't matter, but he light skinned. That
Man,
make
Prince
that make
is
a
light.
difference, bro.
That's not the reason. Prince is
Man, stop
You know
it,
where
bro.
Prince
Light skin
got
was
his
hot in the late 80s. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, see, but
Prince
he's
is the
Creole.
coolest stud that has
Prince
ever
was
been.
Creole in the 70s. He's Creole in the 80s.
Yeah, he's
Fuck you
black.
mean?
Prince looks like my uncle.
Man,
So much.
Prince is light skinned. Y'all tripping, man.
He looks like my uncle
not
so
mixed.
much.
What?
Well, you know what? Prince, you know where Prince got his whole vibe from? Little Richard.
Prince was like Jasmine Guy from a
Okay.
different world.
He basically took Little Richard's image, basically, and he respected that because Little Richard is actually the biggest star. He wrote music, played, you know what I mean, instruments.
He
he had
put
that whole
a lot of people on.
So yeah. So it's just a persona, and he's an artist.
Prince was still light skinned.
Right.
Dressed like a woman.
No, he's actually an artist.
Like a strong woman.
Oh, Prince.
Prince dressed like a woman back in
Wait,
the day.
did you watch the Michael Jackson
Yeah.
movie?
Prince dressed in suit pants.
And wearing blouses. Come on, bro.
I watched a video. I watched the video, and he was in his underwear on stage, like just breathe.
He was in a tub. Dove's Cry he was in a tub. Milk. It was full of milk.
Yo, he's brave.
Yeah. He wasn't black though. Like he wasn't white, but he wasn't black because ain't no black artist gonna get on no milk bath on MTV in the 90s.
That's what made him pop, bro. We gotta be honest, bro. Come on, man.
For who?
Prince. I mean,
I didn't need the milk. I like Dove's Cry, but I didn't need to see the milk bath.
Man, I mean, Prince did all kind of things, bro. They got
my
my
son just discovered that movie, Purple Rain. His mom was watching it. Now he over here singing, I would die for you. I said, no, the hell you won't.
I like that. That's my shit. He got good taste.
Yeah, he's a music fan, but still.
Die for you.
But here's the thing.
Little red Corvette.
And when it comes to music, though,
Computer Blue though, I think Computer Blue gets no love. That's my shit.
Prince is a very underrated musician. Like even as a guitar
he wasn't
player.
underrated, bro. He wasn't underrated, bro.
No. I mean, in terms of like when we think about if you like listen to rock music and stuff like that, like people never put him in the top 10. Like he's really that good. Like.
Oh yeah, he's a top 10 guitarist for sure.
I mean, he's a top 10 artist. It depends on who you asking, though, bro.
Look up Prince Hall of Fame performance.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. As my guitar, Jilly Weeks, bro. I was just listening to that the other day.
He cooked,
bro. He showed his ass on them boys, on the white boys, and it was their song.
Right. That's a Beatles song. Yeah. But he really did his thing. Like he blew everybody away with that. It would be like,
Bro,
yeah, it was really good.
bruh
But
fainted into the crowd and got pushed back on the stage. And when he finished the solo, he threw his guitar in the air. It still hasn't landed.
yeah,
Mm.
What?
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 Go look at the video.
no, but
Honestly, I think 4 Prince songs fully. I'm sorry.
nah, but
I like
Prince,
Prince. I
Prince,
get it. He's talented, but
like when
honestly,
people
I
talk about
wouldn't buy an
Slash,
album and listen to it.
like when it comes to like black guitar players, they talk about like Slash, they talk about Jimi Hendrix. Like, nah, he's really up there. Like he don't really get his credo as much as he should.
Yeah, he played like 30 instruments or something. Like he played a crazy number of
Yeah,
instruments.
And he writes his music too, and then he sing. But like, no, I'm talking about he's like on a scale of 1 to 10, like a 9.8 as a guitar player. Like really that.
Oh
Yeah, he's
yeah.
up there. He's up there
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
Ernie Isley.
Yeah, he up there.
And that's something in rock and roll. You assume that the white guy, right? And I don't even know their names. This is a guy. He had one name. He was considered like the best guitarist.
Eric Clapton.
No, what's his name? He played for Def Leppard or something, or
yeah, like Zed Leppard or something like that, right?
Yeah, you mean Jimmy Page, Led Zeppelin?
No, he got one name. He got one name.
You said for Def Leppard or Led Zeppelin? Led Zeppelin is the 60s and 70s.
Is it a group? Is it a group or
yeah,
what?
Led Zeppelin was Jimmy Page. Jimmy Page was the
He
guy.
said it has one name. He has one
I
name.
didn't say Zeppelin. What's the? Wait, I can't believe this.
What is it? Metallica?
Oh, you talking about what? Sting?
He played for Leopard. He played for
What's that guy? Ozzy Osbourne?
the rock
Well,
band. No,
Ozzy Osbourne is a singer. He's not a.
He played for Motley Crue. He played for
Nikki Sixx. I think it is.
No, his name. He got one name like Patch or Stiff.
Or
Sting,
a white guy?
About Sting?
Yeah, white guy.
Sting?
Hold on. Sting is a bass player though.
No, he's considered the greatest, one of the greatest guitar.
He's not a guitar. He's not a
with
guitar.
Michael Jackson.
Sting is a singer.
He did some stuff with Michael Jackson.
You know why the Sting is so great? Because he's a bass player and then he wrote all the music for their 4 albums.
I thought he sang.
But his group is called The Police. They came out
The Police. I like them.
They came out in
that
the
song that Diddy stole.
Yeah.
Hey, you know the song? Do you remember me when the West Wind moves? That one. That's Sting.
Yeah.
That's Sting.
He's talented then.
Yeah. Sting.
He plays
the bass. And you know the song "Every Breath You." Yeah, of course, "Every Breath You Take."
Yeah.
That Diddy song he stole.
You know, "Message in the Bottle." Like.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
Message in the Bottle, Roxanne, like Invisible Sun, like those. He's a good songwriter too, and then he incorporated a lot of reggae too. The English people love reggae up there.
They love reggae, yeah.
Anytime you go to Europe, bro, like there's always some white dreaded-headed dude playing Bob Marley songs. I'm dead ass. They love reggae.
They do that everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See it with dreads, they do it.
It's because the UK has so many. It's like New York. It's like
but
different cultures.
People worldwide just love reggae music. Like anywhere you go, you can go find a reggae club. You go to any city around the world.
Because reggae is like hip hop when you listen to it. It's just like somewhat like hip hop.
Good vibes, you know.
It is.
It's a vibe. Yeah, it is.
It's a vibe, you know.
Like the new hip, like it is. But
I was gonna say that's how all my Jamaican uncles were ever able to get white women.
Miss Wells, stop talking like you listen to that, man. You listen to K-pop.
What?
She do sound like she listen to K-pop.
Who?
You. You sound like you probably watch.
Listen to BTS.
You guys watch anime.
You probably watch the Korean.
You guys should say that to yourselves. You watch anime. I don't even watch that stuff.
It's
what does that mean? So we can't watch good art.
No, well, I don't listen to K-pop.
It's not a diss. I'm just saying. You sound
don't
like
listen to K-pop.
Right, it sounds like you listen to K-pop.
Yeah.
No, I listen to rap.
Sound like you listen to Taylor Swift. It's okay.
Not at all. I can't even tell you. That's like I said. I can't even tell you a name. All these artists because I don't listen to.
It sounds like you got a Katy Perry station on your Pandora. It's okay.
We are never getting back together.
Yeah, you know it for some reason. Huh?
That was a bop back in the day. Though.
I thought that was Taylor
Who's
Swift.
that? Who sings that?
That's
I
Taylor
thought it
Taylor
was
Swift.
Swift.
Taylor Swift. See?
Yeah.
He knows the Taylor Swift. No, I don't listen to that.
Miss Love is a Swiftie. We know it.
Oh, you guys, why do you pick on women? Why?
Cause we can.
Why?
Yeah.
How about that? Let's go
It's
there.
so easy.
Cause we can.
Like my whole life. Like, why do boys just pick
Oh
on you?
Lord, we are so sorry. We're
Oh
sorry.
gosh.
I'm
Like
not
We are so
sorry. I
sorry for
honestly,
your
stand
whole
on
life.
mine.
since you're
I'm
like
standing on
7, it doesn't end.
Look, we
Like,
apologize for your whole life because apparently we are
yeah.
responsible for your whole
Yeah,
life.
we're at fault. Yeah, it's
Well,
our
you're
fault.
right here now doing the same thing.
Oh my God,
See,
are
look,
you laying
see,
on the couch? You need therapy?
You sound like, what
I'm
see.
looking
more do
outside
you
my
want
window.
from me?
Y'all see how she
That
turned this whole
that sounds like
situation
something you do every
into
day.
drama?
Oh
She
my
turned it
my.
into drama. She needs some drama.
Okay, what do you pick on me? What do you say? Tell
So
me.
who are your top 3 artists though? Who are your top 3 artists? Take your
Like
time.
for what? For what?
In general, like who's the people that you can always listen to
In general?
any day of the week?
Yeah.
Who's your top 3?
Megan Thee Stallion. I'm joking.
Oh my God.
Oh my,
Sound
oh
about
my
right.
God,
That
yes,
tells
I'm
me a
not.
lot. I'm just glad
Hey,
you ain't say
hey,
Sexy Red.
hey. Top 3 I can listen to all the time. Okay. Hmm.
The girl who sings the It's Friday song.
What Friday song?
Friday, it's Friday. Oh, getting
TLC.
ready for the weekend.
Like you're saying a song that I can listen to all the
TLC.
time? Like
You was
like
taking too
all the
long.
time?
You
Who
listening, man?
comes up to
Like
your
I don't know.
SW,
You're saying like songs I can
Who
listen
do
to
you
all the time?
No,
SWV.
Okay.
artists.
SWV.
Oh, artists,
SWV.
artists. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
it don't matter
Hard.
who it
'Cause
is.
I always have like a mix. There's not one artist I can listen to like straight.
America. America.
I'm trying to think of one artist I can listen to straight all the time. Like,
Oh my
America.
God. I would never ask you what you
can
want to
you
eat
listen to
for lunch.
one whole album? Can you? And love
who are
every
the
America.
top
song?
3 people you listen to on your Apple Music or Spotify?
I listen to I listen to like hip hop. I listen to like I
3
still listen.
artists.
Artists.
3
Okay,
artists.
I'll say
See,
Lil
wow.
Wayne, Rick
You see
Ross.
why
Oh,
we
I
get
can
like
out of
go?
I
here.
like
Get out of
anything
here.
Lil Wayne. I like Rick
Rick
Ross. I
Ross.
like I like his mixes. Like I like when he
I
comes
like
onto a track. What do you think? He sounds good. I still like
Come on,
I
He
old
like
sound
stuff,
like you,
right?
out of breath.
I don't know. I like reggae
Greg,
music. I
man,
like
you done with music.
Oh,
Richie. You guys
yeah.
know? Okay, you don't know any artists. I listen to Richie. I'll say Richie
No,
Spice.
now, no, no. Maybe when you were
Okay, you
younger,
guys
but
don't
you
know
grown now.
this artist named Richie Spice. I
Ricky
listen to
Spice.
him.
He does
Yes,
reggae?
yes.
That makes sense.
You should listen to his music.
Okay,
I'll
I'm gonna
say
check
That
I'm
it out.
sounds
trying to
about right.
think about an artist I can listen to all the
I know
time.
it's a hard thing, but
Drake.
Yeah, like what? I don't like a whole album.
but
Never
check this
have.
out. Like for me,
It's
if you say
literally
all the
millions of
rap,
artists out here.
There's so many artists.
I
Like
can
I'm trying
always
to
listen
think.
to. You know who
We just asked for 3.
anybody who asks, he's like, I can say I have a bunch of artists I like, but anybody I could always listen any day of the week. I can listen to Sade any day of the week.
I can too, but that's music when you're. I don't know. You have to be in a certain vibe and mood. That's what I'm saying. What's your mood like? What do you wake up and feel like?
We
Right?
said 3 artists. You thinking too much into it. You're 3
I
artists.
am. I am. I
She
really
trying to set
am.
up the mood. This is a conversation. You about to what you
3
about to go
artists.
do?
So that's hard.
Just
Hmm.
say Drake. Tell him you like Drake.
What's your
Of
3
course,
favorite food? Can you
I
tell me
like,
that?
I like Drake, but
Hey,
Drake's
Drake.
voice is annoying. It is, but he has
Drake
good
or Kendrick
songs.
How you
Lamar.
like
I'll
him
give you
though?
that one. It is
He has
annoying.
good songs. He has some songs like that are good, but like you can't listen to all. His voice is kind of annoying. It is. I just listen to staple songs, and I
Even
don't
Bird answer faster than you. That's crazy.
That is true.
because I don't know. I can't
It's a hard
say
thing. But I'm just talking
it's
about
a
like
hard one. I don't
no, but
know.
think
I
about
like
it.
a
Like,
lot of songs.
what are
You
your
guys are
go-to
crazy
when
for
you're listening
asking.
to your Apple? You have Apple Music or Spotify, right?
No, I don't have that. I don't have app.
She tried to say something. So she said we crazy for asking her.
Come on, how do you put down all the music in the world, like
No,
your
we saying
favorite
Because
like
it's
song?
3 artists that you listen to.
your go-to.
3 artists I listen to.
Like you know who my go-to artist is? It'll be
I
between
listen to. I still listen to. Okay, I still listen to Silk. I still listen to I listen to so much music
Oh, you
every
listening
day.
to baby
Oh,
making music?
yeah, I listen
R&B.
to R&B, anything
And
2000s
that's crazy because she
R&B.
don't got no man. So that's even
No, because I love music. I listen
Listen,
to Total. I still listen to
that defeats the
Total.
purpose. That defeats
You
the
know what I mean?
purpose of that
how you
music.
I
listen
think
to
Total
Silk?
is one of my favorite groups.
How you
SWV. I still
how
Yeah,
listen to
you
them.
total
now
is
get
good.
out of here? Come on, you like SWV in total?
Yeah,
No, I don't believe that.
their album was amazing.
She looking at Google
You
right
know,
now.
no, they don't.
No,
R&B
They
artist
don't.
right now.
They
that
don't
one
hate.
album, I like Total.
Nobody's-
I still like all I love Jaheim. I still think I'm a girl.
What
Listen
Jagged
to R&B.
Edge? You like Jodeci?
Jagged
You
Edge, of
like
course. Like they have a
what
few
about
songs. Yeah.
Keith Sweat? You like Keith?
Keith, yeah, of course, he has a few songs. I don't like his. I can't listen to full albums.
You listen to Adele?
No, never have.
Damn.
But I know her.
We can't get
I
some.
know she sounds good. Like I know her one song, whatever.
Who's
But
Oh,
I'm not. I don't know. I never was drawn to her for some reason.
Zendaya make
Why? She
music?
sound like a black woman. Why you like her?
I don't know. I just never was drawn to
Oh,
her. I
Adele.
listened to more Celine Dion than her.
Oh, so you just disrespectful. Okay.
Nah,
I'm
nah.
not.
That's
Why
not
am I
wrong. Celine
disrespectful?
Dion is cool. Celine Dion is cool.
Oh,
You know.
it's because
How am I
it's because she
disrespectful?
would it's because she with a black dude. That's why she don't like her.
Right. That's what it is. She don't like
man.
Adele
Oh,
because
I
she like
don't.
that.
No,
She
I'm
like
not
dark
jealous.
meat. It's cool.
I can care less. She can.
Cause,
She
cause,
can do what she
'cause
wants.
Adele got a man.
She's very pretty. I don't care.
She's an
I thought
attractive.
you was. I
I
thought
don't
you
know
were
about all
pretty.
that.
Yeah.
She
Oh
said
no,
she
Adele.
is.
No, look now.
They all say that though.
I
Well,
don't play with look.
you should
Look, I
be
don't play
thinking
with the
you're
powder.
handsome.
I don't play with
Women,
the powder, but Adele could get it.
What?
The
What,
thin version.
man?
well, I don't know about that, bro. Yeah, I don't look at them. I mean, come on, we gotta be. I've
Is
never
she
understood.
No,
married?
Adele
I
can
like,
get it.
the way Adele
I'm just
sings.
happy Simone Biles is
Um,
having a baby.
I like the way
I'm so
Adele
happy.
sings. I like a lot of female singers. Not a lot. I like a few, but I don't want to smash them.
Adele got
Oh
missionary
no, I gotta
eyes.
listen to it. I was Adele, Maya, Sade,
Her
both them
songs
old.
are
I
too
take both them
sad.
down.
Adele's
I
songs are
don't
too
want to smash.
sad.
I actually like Keisha Cole's, but I don't want to smash her.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
like
smash
Keisha
Keisha
Oh
Cole.
yeah,
Cole.
she
No,
hood. Yeah, Keisha Cole can get it. I don't know.
no, she like to
Well,
fight. I
y'all
don't
some
want
different type of dudes. Y'all be
Y'all
talking
can
about
keep
pluck.
Sexy Red though.
Y'all want to pluck these bitches. I just want to listen to their music.
I love
What?
I love
Can't
Rihanna.
two things be true at the same time?
I love
I
Tyler.
guess.
I do like.
it
I
is.
say love, but I like Tyler. People don't like them.
That
Like
Pat up here judging hard.
the new artists are okay. I don't know. I never really was.
Is Chantel still here?
There's so many artists out there.
She was. I don't know. Let me see. She might be. Let me see. No,
Clowns her Haitian home. Oh,
Chantel.
she out.
gotta go.
Chantel done went
Oh,
into.
you on the island by
Where's
yourself, love?
Chantel?
She done went back into.
Oh man, where's the women?
Hey,
Where are the
Chantel,
ladies?
you done went back
Where?
down. She done went back down the rabbit hole. She's a Alice in Wonderland.
I wanted to ask her more questions because I didn't know it. Chantel.
She got some nipples to lick. So she
Stop. Stop.
She done went back down the rabbit hole. So I don't know.
No, she's not.
her little boyfriend came over and was lift up his shirt. It was like, you know what time it is.
Okay, that was it.
She didn't even say bye. Oh, I gotta go. She didn't even say nothing. She just,
Stop it. Sorry, Chantel. Oh, you guys respect.
She didn't even tell us in the private chat. Like, I'm stepping down real quick.
right. She didn't even say I'm out.
She you know,
He lifted that shirt. It was over with.
She heard somebody in the cupboard getting the peanut butter. It was like, okay.
We love Chantel
Right.
over here. Chantel, we love you over here. Always.
So he
Wait,
came out
is
with
that your
the
second time bringing up peanut
He came
butter?
out here with a jar of Jiffy. Like, let's
Your
go.
second time.
Yeah, you be putting the peanut butter on his nipples.
Peanut butter. Huh?
Yes, Chantel's
Yeah.
a freak, bro.
Stop. Where's her? Where's she got? Where'd she
Big
go?
old jar of peanut butter. Like, what's up, Chantel? We going out tonight?
Look, he came out there and said, he came out there with no journal. Said, I'm about to go get started.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she can't say nothing.
I'm the type of dude I expect
Just
more.
be
out of women.
honest.
You can't suck my nipple and we good. We not good.
Right. What? That's it?
What?
Yeah, like you
If you
done?
had a, I don't know. Some guys are freaky.
That ain't
You right.
freaky.
Yeah.
I
That
don't
ain't freaky.
know.
That's sneaky. That's not freaky.
And then
That's
some
sneaky.
niggas
You
is
better watch
gay.
him.
That's a gay nigga. I don't
Everyone
want
expresses
a
themselves
woman to do that
sexually
to me. Like, you
differently.
gonna do what to me?
I
And
don't
The
then
know.
next thing
Everyone
you know,
does.
the next thing you know, he gonna be in the shoe store watching. Girl, those are cute. Head ass.
Really? Oh, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Niggas
we
who get
gotta
their
do the
nipples licked, they
birds
like to
and
go
bees.
shoe shopping
Let me
with their
tell you
girl.
something. You gotta do the birds and the bees with women, man.
Listen, hey, I don't know. I don't know the
No,
rules for
no,
men.
hold on. Don't never take less. If you and your woman, y'all ready to go, it's gotta be birds and bees. It can't be she gonna top you off and shit. It's gotta be birds and bees. If they don't want to do that, then just say, hey, you'll see them some other time or drop them. But don't let these women play with you like that. Play in your face, talking about they gonna top you off or she gonna suck your nipple. Come on, man. You're a man. You deserve more than that.
Right. You deserve dignity.
Yes.
But what if you just want your nipples?
But what if what if he just wanted that?
Then once he get his
want,
nipple sucked, he either gonna make him a bubble bath and put some candles down because
he
that
might
nigga's
as
a
well.
bitch.
They might as well.
What
He
if
might as well
he
put
just
him
want
some
his, I said, what if he just want his nipples
cut the
sucked before
TV on
dinner?
Lifetime.
Right. Go ahead and put on Tyler Perry.
Look at Baby Bird
Yeah,
being
give some Tyler
disrespectful.
Perry
Look
popping.
at Baby Bird being hella disrespectful.
Oh my gosh! Did you watch? What's his name? Tyler Perry's show. What's that called? It was
Which
so
one?
good.
He got so many of them.
No, ma'am.
The new one on Netflix.
A nigga in the dress part 3.
No,
Right.
oh my gosh! What's the new one called? Famous, Black and Famous, Black
That's the
and
one with Method Man. You talking about?
no, the Black and Beauty,
It's the
Black and Beauty.
it's the one when the girl is a prostitute
Yeah.
and she trying to get with the old dude, but the old dude like man, typical Tyler Perry script. And it just go through all that
Oh my
crap.
gosh! It's so It's so graphic. Like,
Yeah, I had to cuss my girl out for trying to make me watch
oh
that shit.
my
Oh, hey, what are you
gosh!
doing?
Tyler got too much.
Oh my gosh!
I've
I
been on
was so
Netflix.
shocked.
Yeah, no, I've been on Netflix and seeing the best in black and all that stuff. And I
Yeah.
looked at, there's supposed to be a bunch of black movies aimed at the black community. I looked at
Oh
a few.
my gosh!
And the Tyler Perry stuff to me, and I don't know what's going on. I know he got a deal, but
What happened?
he's got way too much gay stuff for me. No,
And
I'm
it's
just
so
saying.
graphic. No.
He is
And you notice how?
No,
Hold on.
we
You
get-
notice
we
how
get
they
out-
did
we
that
get-
to the black man? It's so graphic.
we get how he writes his scripts, but he'll always have a script where dude, some kind of way the dude's naked.
The guy's gay, and then he's naked.
Yeah, you're like, yo, man,
and
why
he's like,
why
wow.
you showing that? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to watch the thing, and you got a
shocks you.
dude standing up there butt ass naked.
It
Right.
shocks you.
I'm like, man, I don't want to see that shit. And then you got the dude laying on the bed and all this. It's like, what's all this gay shit? Yeah, it's too much
Tyler
gay
Perry's
stuff.
That's what
fantasy.
women want to see, bro. That's what women want to
That's
see.
why
bro.
he get. That's why.
I don't
That's
know,
why that
man.
white
That's
boy.
weird.
I'm not into that. Now you're like, man, what? Because I said,
I was
okay.
shocked.
I said, Tyler, man, I'm done with that shit.
You
No,
ain't
that was
That's why he getting
shocking.
sued.
Even in a strip club, if you notice Tyler, that best in black, even in the front, he kept putting a dude in there. Like, no, you couldn't just look at it like a chick by herself. He would always put a dude in there. He's like, man, get this nigga up out of here, bro.
He did.
Right.
He always found a way to feminize it, and the men.
Yeah, you
I don't
always
know.
trying to put some
It was
dude
weird.
there, man.
Because he ain't making it for y'all, bro. He making it for women.
Okay.
Is it?
I just joined Netflix. I'm talking about 2 years ago, and I went and saw it. I don't know who he was making it for. You're right, though. You're right,
I don't know who he's making that for. It's very graphic, though. All I know.
Women. Tyler Perry make them books that y'all used to read back in the day, where they used to be kind of like sexually explicit.
Zane books.
Yeah,
you read it.
them corn
That's what Tyler
novels.
Perry does.
Them corn novels.
Zane novels.
That's why y'all go to him like that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I used to write.
That's true. He
short
probably knows
stories
how to
like
make
that.
the money. He knows how to
I
make
used
the
to write
money.
Hey, hold on. I used to write short stories like that and give them to girls in high school just to get them to talk to me. So,
To give them freaky.
I remember I had because I stay in Atlanta, right? So his studio is over there by Oakland City train station. Yeah, so So yeah. So they had a opening for like lawn service out there. So in the interview, they was like, if Mr. Perry comes up and he talks to you, or he says, or you see him walk up, are you going to interrupt him? I was like, I'm probably gonna walk away. And it was like, that's a good answer. But the reason I said I was gonna walk away is because I didn't want to get great. So
Oh
What?
my gosh. What?
I mean,
Come on,
multiple
man. Why
people
you?
have come out and say he's touched them.
bro, he
So
getting
Bro,
sued right now
everybody
by a
say
white
that, bro.
dude
He
right
Everybody say
likes
now.
that
he
about
likes a
people, bro.
certain type. He likes white guys or
He like white
white.
How
guys.
y'all know
He
that?
likes white guy. He likes like certain look. They
Why
look a
y'all gotta
certain way.
bash the black man that's successful, bro?
Yeah, that's what I say, man.
Why
Hey,
I'm
y'all?
don't do
over
that
it.
love. Don't do that love defense. Don't do that love defense.
Bro.
Of
Listen,
no,
bro.
Tyler. I'm just saying.
I ain't no hater.
This is why black people won't be successful because we tear down the most successful ones, the ones that are actually making
Like
the money.
you
We'll
booger
tear
big
them
bucks.
down, and then look, they just,
I'm, I'm
they just
sorry. I'm
they
sorry.
rat on
We
each
tore down.
other.
We tore down a
What?
billionaire.
No, like there's no. I don't know. I don't know. We need to be more
The
loyal.
dude like men. We just talking about how he like men and how all
Yeah,
his
but
stories are.
we wear Versace, we wear all these name brands that they're all every one of them are gay men
I
stuff
don't wear
products.
Versace. What you talking about?
Every
Yeah,
name brand is a
the
gay
truth
man's
there.
product.
Yeah,
Look,
bro.
I can't afford to be
We're
gay,
literally
so I
wearing
can't wear Versace.
they're rich in Versailles, making money off of black people fighting for their name brand.
For
Whatever.
real, bro. That's real talk.
You need to
That's
be a
why I
writer
make
for Tyler Perry,
that's
but you'll come up with
that's
a you'll come up with a with a story.
that's why I make the argument about Jordan, because in America that's all we got clothing wise. We don't keep clothing companies going that black people start, bro. They die
Nope.
out. They
Fubu,
die quick.
Self
Fat
hate,
Farm, Rockaware.
everything. And then look, Tyler Perry's trying to do something and we'll tear it down. It's just
No,
in our
if
nature.
Tyler Perry came out with a clothing line, I'm pretty sure he'd be fine.
I don't
The
know.
Medea collection.
I'm
He
just
good.
saying,
He
like,
good doing
when
his.
a black man does something, we tear it down.
What did we tear down?
Bro.
It's just in general, our
No, he talking about he gay.
mentality.
You saying he gay and all that. I
No,
don't
we
know.
ain't tearing it
I don't
down.
care.
We speaking on the obvious. It's not tear down. You think he cared that? You think he cared that people who don't make movies with him think that he gay? He don't care.
Of course you don't.
He probably with some
I
white
don't
dude
know.
right now.
I think a
Real talk.
lot of guys are gay and they're hiding it. And
Like Tyler Perry.
what I learned because I work with people. A lot of the rappers are gay. A lot of them are. I'm sorry. A lot of them
No,
are. A lot of guys in jail.
and
I'm
water
sorry.
is still not wet. We know this.
They're the street guys. They're street young, I, young young and then they're the gay. They're gay. I
So
caught
what?
them kissing.
So what
Oh,
they
Miss
like
do?
Love,
crazy stuff.
They do
So
get
you
Miss
get
they
Love, dude. Miss
judge.
Love, you like to Miss Love,
Judge.
you like to listen to yourself talk because you just a few seconds ago say, why are y'all turning down black men? Then you just turned around and did the same shit.
What? What do you
You
mean?
just said right there because we were talking about how Tyler Perry was gay. And you said, y'all always tearing down black men. It's still mentality. Y'all always tearing down the black person. But then you just turn around and say, hey, all the rappers are gay. What?
No, not all. I said gay men exist everywhere.
No, you
We just
didn't. You
put
just
gay
said you
people
said
well,
the
that's
exist.
what
rappers
I
were
meant.
gay.
Okay, well, I didn't mean it that way. Maybe I'm just talking too fast. But gay men exist everywhere. Everywhere. Doesn't matter.
Water is still not wet. Are you telling us something revelational?
So
Like
I'm just saying, what's the point? What's the point of tearing down Tyler Perry if he's gay?
we
You
didn't
know?
tear him down. We just pointed out the fact
I
that he
know.
likes gay. He likes men, and all his stuff is for women and men. They and gay men.
That's
And
who
water
spin
is
the
still
bread
not
though,
wet.
bro.
We've known this for years. Look, we know that Tyler Perry was like this when he was standing in the homeless shelter on Pine Street.
What?
They already talked about him.
I'm
I
confused right
thought when
now.
he dressed up as
Learn the
Medea.
story.
I
Learn the
I didn't.
story,
I
and
don't
you
know
will
the full
see.
story. I don't
Yes,
know his
I
he
like
don't
used to
even
full.
stay
want
in
to
the
go look
shelter
into
on
it. I'm
Pine
cool.
Street.
So
I'm
look how
cool.
much he made it. Look at that.
That's great. That's great. You know, I mean, nobody hating on because he made it. We just like, dang, bro, can we get like a action movie for guys who like, like women and are like
Because black.
His writing is horrible. If you watch the show, they barely.
No, it's
It's just
not, bro.
yeah.
Don't
No,
do
he's
that.
right.
Why y'all doing that?
No, it
No, he's not.
is. There's
Listen,
no.
bro.
He's right.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Tyler Perry, I do
The
like
writing is horrible. I'm
listen.
sorry.
I do like content like that, right? When it comes to scripted, you're gonna go with who's gonna support you. Women and gay men support him.
Yep.
Why would he make
All they
content
do
for
is
anybody?
show. It's basically a X-rated show, and the dialogue is so simple,
And they
and they
love
just
it.
get straight to like having.
And that's his
And he's
targeted audience.
everywhere, bro. That's his audience.
His targeted
Why would he
audience is
make an
people who are
action movie?
simple.
Why
It's
make an
very
action
simple.
movie that's gonna cost him 20 million or 100 million to make when
That's
he
what I'm
can
saying. I'm
make a
not
movie
hating
for
on
10
that. I
million?
think he's smart. He's just doing what, and I'm not hating on him. He's doing what every other race does to us.
Get your money, man.
Okay, he's
As
getting
long
his
as you
money.
happy, bro. As long as you as a man, bro, as long as
It's,
you happy out here, bro, I'm rooting for you, dog. I don't give a shit what
that's what
you
I say. I root for black people. I try to root for them because I know that they're trying to strive in a world that's not built for us, right?
just to be
This is,
clear, I root for people. Shit, I don't give a shit what you got going on. As long as it's a
I,
motivation and shit. I mean, if
yeah.
you look like me, that's a bonus. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm,
other than that, as a man, bro, if you have me and Pat was up here talking about the other day, we was talking about men flying kites. We didn't talk about Legos, but we spoke about Legos before, video games. Like some people just happy, bro. Like whatever, because for the most part, the world want us to be like these docile, little girls, and we just got to put up with everybody else's ish, but we can't have our own thing going on, man. That ain't fair, bro. We work hard. We deserve to be able, as men, we deserve to be, well, as a human, we deserve to have us some free time and, you know, sit down and play video games. That's what you
You
want to
got
do,
it
man.
wrong, sir. It's not
What?
free time, it's me
mm-mm.
time.
It's me time.
Meantime,
That's what women say about men with free time. When the man has free time, they go tell him it ain't free time, it's me time. Oh my
Oh,
God.
see what I'm saying?
mm-mm,
It's about
mm-mm.
everybody but the dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It can't be like that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? We gotta, yeah, that man. Listen, bro. Earlier today, y'all was talking, and I came in later. Y'all think y'all was like 2 hours in. I came in late, and y'all was talking about like dudes and females, and it's just like, bro, like you can let a girl. So, this is what I was gonna say. So, like y'all was talking about relationships, and what I wanted to say earlier, it was just like, bro, I don't even do relationships like that, bro. Like, and I always tell people like I've been 25 years single, bro. It may sound crazy. I got 2 kids. It may sound crazy, but I don't just rock with chicks like that because I know they'll lie. I know they'll go out their way to do something that don't even make sense, and I don't even want to deal with it. I'd rather just let you be you, and you able to move on when you're able to move on, bro. That's why I was talking about earning monogamy. Like I can do that for a minute, but I know you gonna mess that up. It's only a matter of time.
Right.
That's most of them. They gonna mess it up. You know what I'm saying? You can be cool with them, but it's just like after it's all said and done, she gonna say what she gonna say anyway. She gonna try to make you look stupid or like you was a weirdo, and it's like, damn, this is what I get for caring about you. Like they do it, bro. I ain't
Yep.
mad at her, bro. I ain't mad, bro. Cause in reality, that's how most of them gotta play the game. Cause I ain't like no lie, most of them ain't got nothing going on. Ain't no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But if
No
you really
motion.
sit around chick, like you'll see what she's saying, and she ain't making moves like that. It's a few that really get to it. Like don't get me wrong, it's a few. You know what I'm saying? But the majority of them, bro, they ain't. That's why they be trying to ruin your lives. They'll go out their way to ruin your
Yeah.
life, bro, and stump on your goals and take your kids. And ain't nothing wrong with it, cause that's the only power they got. So, but man, yeah, bro,
It's
y'all
something
be out here
definitely
be
wrong
happy,
with it,
bro.
but
That's why I
it's
was
something
talking about
wrong
the.
with it, but we know that's all they can do.
Well, it ain't nothing wrong with it because when that's all you got, that's all you got. That's why when Azrael was saying, he was talking about the comics and reading the books. Me and Platt was having comics. I was like, see, Platt. That's why I was saying that because he a grown man. You feel what I'm saying? That's his me time. You feel what I'm saying? And we can't we can't take that from a grown man. Work too hard out here, bro. Don't let it play with you though. Like Platt
Look,
was just talking about. Don't let the chick play
every
with you.
man gets into their 40s and 50s, and they always, and this is, I think this is throughout history. Men, when they start getting older, we tend to start trying to be by ourselves even more. That's why we have man caves and have our own little spaces. Back in the day, they had the shed with the auto parts, and they'll work on cars. That was a hobby so that we could
Hmm.
continue with life. That's
I
why
mean, they
some
do.
men,
Go
mhm.
ahead. My bad.
Oh, that's why that's why a lot of this, like when they show it on TV, the stereotypes, they a father working in the car, or then they talk about the man cave, or he's big on sports and stuff. That those are hobbies to keep our mind sane because of the stuff we have to deal with the
On the
rest of our
daily.
family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. The ships in the bottles, the little small mechanical cars where
Yep.
it got 1,000 pieces, like puzzles.
And you putting
Like,
it together with a what is that? With a damn it.
like tweezers.
Yeah, tweezers. When you putting it together with
Yeah.
tweezers and a magnifying glass,
Yeah, bro,
you
that's you at peace, bro. You know what I'm saying? You being patient with yourself, bro. That's
yes.
like the ultimate peace, bro, is to find patience within yourself. Cause you already know what you gotta deal with when you ain't doing cause when you ain't doing for you. You gotta deal with everybody else's problem. You gotta be Mr.
Yep.
Fix It. And if you ain't fixing nothing, then you hurting something as far as society
Yep.
is concerned.
If you ain't fixing, you the problem.
Yeah, bro. Or pandering to somebody. You know, that's why I was telling you
Hell
about
yeah.
the what do you call that? The child support and all that earlier. They gotta take it from men, bro. Because we can do it on our own accord, but the women ain't gonna like the way we do it. But if the court can get involved and take a little something off the top, they gonna do that. You know, feed them crumbs with the EBTs and the housing or whatever. The daddy
Yep.
gone, but it's a whole cycle for the prison system, and the kids end up in the same place. They ride the same school bus to the prison that they used to ride to school, eating the same
Yep.
lunch trays. Like, come on, bro. They need a
Building
society of messed up kids, bro. That's how they keep
building the
things
same
going
way.
around them.
All elementary school got them cinder blocks, and then you go to jail, it'd be what? Cinder block.
All day, bro. I remember when I was in like elementary school, I went the first time I went to jail, I went to the same cells that they showed us when we was in school.
Boy, I know you
Bro,
tripping.
I'm telling you, bro. They took us that because Houston has underground tunnels to the buildings.
I would have bust
You
out
know,
crying. They said this would happen.
and they took us there, and I seen it, and I was just like, bro. That's when my mindset changed. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like things, I was about 25. I came out and started to want to work with kids and things like that, bro. Cause, bro, really, like us as adults, bro, and I hate it. Like we really messing up the world. We doing what the generation before us was doing. We making it worse. We ain't stopping
No, we're
nothing. We
doing we
ain't
doing
standing up.
worse than the generation before us.
I know
The
we making
generation,
it worse.
yeah, because the generation before us, you know what they did? Eventually, at a time in their life, they were like, you know what? F it. I gotta go work. I gotta go build something for. I gotta go build something for my family, my future. Now we just like, man, what bump a future, bump a kid. They'll get it out the mud like I did. No, it can't be like
Yeah,
that.
bro. It shouldn't be like that at
It shouldn't be
all, bro.
like that.
Our kids supposed to be starting at level 10 and they supposed to have
Yep.
access to certain opportunities when we get older. Like, and that's us putting our egos to the side because it's just like, bro, you forgot when you was 18? You forgot how hard it was? Couldn't find a job, didn't have no money in your pocket, couldn't get the shoes. Like, you remember how them kids talked about you? Like, why would you put your kids through the same thing, bro? Come on, man.
Yep.
And you can't tell an adult that. You know, we out here arguing about petty things. Bro, we all should be agreeing on more than a few things, bro. And no
Yeah.
question, when you do something to a kid, you know, that's a straight violation. You need to go ahead and get a charge. I don't care if it's a police officer, bro. You feel
Yep.
what I'm saying? Don't violate the kid, bro. But people don't care like that, bro. They still out here worried
Wow.
about race.
Yeah. But you know that's a distraction though. All that's a distraction. So to keep people warring and at clashes with each other, that's all that is. Because if you start looking at what's really going on, like you was talking about the kids, they don't never talk about how it's 300,000 kids that's missing every year. Like
You know
no,
what I'm
they don't
saying?
speak about that.
300,000, bro. Them
300,000, bro.
crazy numbers. I was just up here telling a dude, I was telling them about men and them, you know, deleting themselves or whatever. And I was telling
Yeah,
him it's like 1 to 4 of them a day. And then
yeah.
I went and looked up while we was online. I was like, it's like 100 a day. Like, you feel what I'm saying? You think people ain't going
Hmm.
through stuff, bro? But men be tired, bro. Especially when you
Well,
just
what?
beating the pavement and you ain't getting no appreciation. And then the world on
What?
top of you too. So you gotta fight inside your house and outside. Man, you ain't never got no peace.
Yeah, think about it. It's a lot of men out here right now that are dealing with Megan Thee Stallion problems, but they don't have Klay Thompson money.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. And they put up so much, bro. They put up
Yeah,
and they got so much to lose.
yeah,
They got so much to lose. They just want to be in their kid life, and then you got the court. You know what I'm saying? Nobody trying to hear you like that. They're telling you it's gonna be all right. Ain't nobody gonna coddle you out here. I told my nephew that. I say, bro, ain't nobody
hmm,
coming to save you, bro. Like I can do what I can for you, but you know, if you ain't trying
yep,
to hear me, it's like why would I want you to lose? You know, then you
all
gotta
right.
come back. You can blame me, but if I help you out and you're listening, I'm trying to help you, bro. But this treacherous out here, G.
Hey,
It ain't as
I'm the
easy
same way.
as your mama say. Go ahead, my bad.
I'm the same way with my son, man. If my son is running around playing and he hurt himself, He already know to go ahead and stop crying right now. He starts sniffing, but he ain't gonna cry. It might be hurting him. He'll come to me and be like, "Dad, I just did this," and then once I'm like, "Let me see," then he might have some tears fall out. I always tell him, "Yo, if you hurt yourself or you do something and you hurt yourself, don't come to me crying because I've already told you." And when he get older, it's gonna be the same thing. Yo, if I told you not to do something, and you go do it. Do not come looking for me to help you. I will not bail you out because I told you not to do it. I'm not telling you. And the way I raised my son don't have no real rules. But my son's not no bad little kid, so I don't have to really be, on him like that. All I gotta do is just talk stern to him, and he ready to cry, which is cool. But I let him know, yo, you don't live by no other rules. If you went to go stay with somebody else, you would hate it there because you could eat whatever you want, you could do whatever you want within limits. Because I'm going to tell you things that I'm going to tell you when I tell you something, it's so that you can do it. I'm not telling you this because I don't want you to do it because you do whatever you want anyway. So when I come to you about something and I say, hey, don't do this. When he get older, he wants to talk to you. Hey, yo, Shawty says she like you. Hey, talk to her. You know what I'm saying? And when he get a little bit older, if he, if he out here doing this thing, yo, do your thing, bro. But don't put no commitment on that, man. Just play the game. And you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy about it, man? And that's why I say, like, the sisterhood is a sham, bro. Because when I was coming up, my mom and my aunties used to tell me all the time, boy, you better not settle for one girl. And I used to be like, yo, what you talking about, man? My mom used to tell me, man, you better play them all. So the sisterhood is the ones that are raising these boys by themselves. And some of them are telling them to always respect the woman, but it's some of them telling, hey, yo, man, these women ain't shit. You better get out here and dog them because they're gonna dog you.
There's a few of them, and then the kids grow up. They live with their mama, and then they mom not ended up liking their lifestyle, and that's because they not what their mom want them to be. If that makes sense to you, you know what I'm saying? We was talking about it earlier, but it's just like, bro, that's your kid. How you gonna treat your kid like that? He watch you all day, walk around in heels and do what you did, and now he like it. And what you gonna do about it? You should have put him around some dudes, but you didn't want to listen to nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you can't tell people nothing, bro, but because that's their kid.
Mm-hmm.
But then they want you to help. If you want them to help, they want you to help them with their kids. That's what I was talking about earlier. I mean, not earlier, but before. Like, Megan Thee Stallion ain't nobody's role model, bro. You know what I'm saying? She out here getting money, doing what she got to do. She was like that before. You know, you can't depend on nobody to be your kid role model. They can also just like the music because you having conversations with them, but you can't be mad when they out here doing the most and you ain't you ain't stopping it. Like I telling the girls earlier, y'all ain't stopping certain things. Y'all not telling the politicians, nah, we not doing that. You feel what I'm saying? You can't be giving these people your votes, let them play in your face, and then be surprised when they play in your face over and over. And they be in office for a long time, bro. Yeah,
they're going for it. That's all it is.
I hated the situation with Megan Thee Stallion with old girl put Megan Thee Stallion up because I was like, damn, she raised $1 billion. I know she about to get in office. You can't lose. What 1.2? That's a lot of paper, bro. And then she started doing all the goofy stuff. I was just like, bro, this could have just went another way. And I'm not even gonna talk about or get on the part where she was saying she was a black woman. Everybody knows she ain't no black woman, but y'all just letting this pass. And it's just like, come on, bro, why y'all doing that? Like, y'all you make this woman give y'all some policies, baby. Make her change some things. They got you. And I said it up here before about men. Most mothers ain't giving their sons no real game. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, they're not advocating to change the laws that's gonna hurt their sons, bro. They not saying nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Because for some of them, man, it ain't. Look, for some people, a kid is just another person that's growing up with them. They gonna still do what they want to do. When they can get them off and put them off on somebody else, they gonna go put them off on somebody else. They're not gonna take that time to read with them like that. They're not gonna take that time to like really even know how that kid is. So I mean, kids be raising themselves nowadays. That's why I know you heard a little. Well, what do you bring to the table? Well, I cook, I clean, or when a woman complains about what she has to do in the house, I have to clean up all the time. I have to look. First of all, the kids in school 6 to 8 hours. They sleep for 6 to 8 hours. They leave you with 8 to 10 hours. Are you with them the whole 8 to 10 hours? No. You know where they at for 8 to 10 hours? They on their tablet. They on their phone. Kids learn how to clean up when they turn 5 and 6. So you're not cleaning up the house by yourself. So the only thing you got going for yourself is that you work.
Yeah.
If you got a man in the house, the man come home, the man got to deal. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
My bad.
No, you good.
Well,
I would just
can't wait to
mm-hmm,
tell
go ahead.
if you get you waiting.
Right.
You ain't gotta get up. You ain't gotta do a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? And life could be simple, bro, for a lot of people.
Exactly.
I had a conversation with my baby mama. I was like, fam, you getting older, G. You need to go ahead and get you a dude so that way you got girls. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my daughter fine, but your other two, you know, ain't nothing I can tell you about them, but they need a man in their life. They need somebody that they can see doing you right by you. And if they don't see that, then they ain't gonna know what it look like. They gonna see the dudes you bring around and they move a certain way, and then they got their sister daddy come through and he just doing the most. You feel what I'm saying? Her birthday coming up next month. I'm going to go home this Monday. I've been on the road 5 weeks, and we're going to tear down, big dog. I'm going to get the Airbnb. It's her golden birthday. It's going on Mother's Day, and I'm going to I got the shit, like, you know what I'm saying?
Heck yeah. You going there in and out, bro. Pause.
Oh, here we go, man. I was muted up, man. Look, we went almost an hour and a half longer than and I appreciate it. No, thank you guys. Hey, man, we gotta keep the stream going. You know, Cash App, hit the super chat, subscribe to the channel. Look like I'm trying to look like Love and who was the other? Well, they're gone. They vanished, gone in thin air. They went on their suspected ways. So I mean, their suspected lifestyles. I mean, they went on in a different direction.
Yeah, love went back to look at that whole window.
I see where you're going,
Probably. She sounds like timber boots a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you feel that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Timberwolves?
Short hair, short fades, timber boots.
Nose ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Timberwolves. That makes sense. Hey, she came up here to check y'all though. It sounded like y'all wasn't going for it.
But man, I ain't heard so much capping. It was cap. Everything she was talking about. And then she contradicted herself. But she was cool though. She sounded like one of the girls that if you sit right there and shit and nod your head up and down enough, you'll get it.
Yeah, I mean, she the type you smoke with. You just kick it with. It's cool. That's it. You have what you think to be a real conversation and leave it at that. You don't want to do all the extra stuff. You ain't got to. Bring the Henny, couple blunts, and we just chop it up.
Yep. And women have it so hard. You right. They have it so hard. Yep. Look, while you unzip it. Yep. Yep. You right. It's so terrible out here for women. I agree.
And we got
you really get me.
Yeah, we got to shut it down though, man. We'll be back. Appreciate all of you guys. Please subscribe to the channel. Come on back, Juan.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
We have this all the time. We out of here, man.
All right, man. Peace out.
All right, holla.
All right.